Our chat, we are ready. Sorry about this. Let me get the cat out of the bag, or the elephant in the room, right off the bat. We are starting late. Top 64, which is Top Cut, started about 37 minutes ago. So thing is, that's entirely my fault. I just misunderstood time zones, essentially. And I thought that they started at 12 my time. Turns out they start at 11 my time. So, you know, we missed about 40 minutes because of my misunderstanding with time zones. Completely my bad. But now we're here and we're ready, and we're gonna start spectating Top 64 right now. We have a BO5 set of LOL Yoshi versus MK Big Boss, me Gunner versus Rob, and the LOL Yoshi's up 2-1. So let's go ahead and get into this, ladies and gentlemen.
Zone of control with these projectiles, edging him out.
Is it even? Oh my god, it's even. You see Mew got 3-0'd by Link's secondary DDD? No shot. No shot. Was that in the set that I missed? That would be so sad. I'd be crying if I missed Mew getting 3-0'd by DDD. Mr. misinterpreting time zones, never would have knew. It's my bad. It's completely my bad. Yes, it was. Damn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat.
It bounced on Big Ball. It hit the fair, but then still bounced up, and because
okay.
so active, it still hit him.
Dude, low key, I'm a big MK Big Boss fan. So I want I would find it a bit sad if he got upset here. I'd be crying about it. I would be. But damn, me Gunner, right? Oh, that should be dead. Not yet. Okay. Hit the Zombear. Hit the uh-oh. Oh, that was so... No, you're dead. Okay, so that was tragic end to that set. Hold on, let me see how you guys are hearing this. Okay. That's pretty fine. Alright, I was just checking if volume levels are good. If you guys want me to turn it up, let me know. DDD top tier, hello Kane. He lost to D3 Will at Gateway 2. How does he do it? Here's the thing, Mute has a problem with heavies, I think. Unrelated to Patrick, but Tsubaki won a B tier and beat Shuton twice, I think, in a 6-0. Nice. My god. Okay. Okay. Chat, Thursday's video? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's 2-2. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big MK Big Bosser. You know what I'm saying? So I want him to win this, but low key, this would be really good for like the me Gunners of the world, all 7 of them. It was Suma, Tama Suma. Tama Suma. Okay, here we go.
Do you want to die?
Yo, thank you, Kane, for the sub. Here we go. We got game 5. By the way, hold on, real quick. Yeah, not. Give me 1080. Yeah. That's better. That's better. That's better. Mia was supposed to be there, but he Dairy Queened. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, this is so scary. 63 already. Low key. I'm rooting for Big Boss. Just cause like I feel like Big Boss. I always feel like I always become a fan of those players that people shit on for like no good reason. You know. I'm a big DJ Dawn fan. Oh my god, you're dead. Bye. Let's go. Let's go, Big Boss. I'm a big DJ Dawn fan. I'm a big Meister fan. And I'm a big MK Big Boss fan. Low key, because like all those players are players that like people shit on for no good reason. It's completely like unjustified. There we go. Yo, Big Boss is in this game 5. He's in it to win it. Oh my god, he's looking like a whole new player right now. Okay, Big Boss. Is this the optimal me Gunner setup? I know that up B is not the best, but it has a spike, like a pretty easy spike, and it's good at a shield option. But do y'all think this is the best me Gunner loadout? Because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think out of all the Miis, me Gunner is the one that has the most contested of like what's their optimal moveset. Because like Brawler, everyone kind of knows, and me Sword Fighter, everyone knows. you know, like the cheesy one, right? Which is kind of the meta. But like me Gunner, I see people debate all that. I don't think there's a clear answer there. Yo, what's up, Swamish? Very much so. Oh no. I was about to say, Big Boss, you better not. I was about to say, yo, Big Boss. Please. Okay, good grab. Oh my god, look at this. Okay. Okay, Big Boss. I mean, Low Yoshi? Sorry. I'm subconsciously rooting for Big Boss even when I'm trying to highlight the other player. That should be dead. 42% being down, like being down that much against Rob, you're dead. Good night. That's it. MK Big Boss. Woo! Oh my god. That's what I'm saying, dude. Let's go, Big Boss. Gosh, he won those last 2 games back to back, dude. As someone who played me Gunner for a while, it depends on what you're looking for. Would you say that Gunner is like the me that has the most versatility with their movesets? Like it depends on matchup? Because I remember I saw a matchup chart that, oh come on. But I saw a matchup chart that was like, who was it? Wait, who was it? Let's find out. Me Gunner matchup chart. Is it this person? Yeah, okay, look at this one. Look at this one. So they have this freaking like sets where like these movesets correlate to this number, and their matchup chart like has each and every like what moveset is best for them. Like, bro, I'm just saying, you do not see that with me Sword Fighter or me Brawler matchup charts. I gotta say, me Gunner is definitely the one that has the most versatility of like in the movesets. Also, top 20 free. Whoa, -2 Toby Fox, and then there's okay Wolf. Okay, anyways, but yeah, that was the one I was thinking of.
Like, with a prize pool, like,
it's kind of crazy how like in depth you can get with me Gunner.
Because they're allowed to compete.
Me Gunner beats Gaming Watch. That's hard cap. No, I can see it though. Don't get me wrong. Like I think that's still probably good for Gaming Watch, but like I can see why is what I'm saying. Because like not all of me Gunner's projectiles get absorbed by bucket. You know what I'm saying? Not all of them get absorbed. And doesn't me Gunner have a it's a reflector, right? What's the optimal down beat? See, now I'm curious about it. Now I'm like, bro, I want to go into the thing, you know?
Okay, it's all of us splitting costs on one extra event at the end of the year.
What?
Other than that, we're just running our locals like normal.
They're ready?
Most of them are probably down.
Okay, chat.
Yeah.
I have not had lunch. I'm gonna go get my pizza rolls. They're ready. When your pizza rolls are done.
Phenomenal production. We have phenomenal graphics. I mean, look at this. This is so cute. I love this. I love this graphic.
It's absolutely gorgeous, right? You've got the cut lines right there as well between our name tags and pronouns. Just beautiful, beautiful stuff. Really hammering home this quilted patchwork kind of soon together vibe, which this event was only kind of expected to be a regional, but is blown up here into a national, one of the largest events in North America this weekend, and kind of in a hot minute. And a big part of that has been Budwar Buds, or Buds Buddies, sorry, the esports team run by Budwar, really being willing to go above and beyond, support players, commentators, whoever wanted to come out and work the event, play it, compete in the event. He was like, okay, you can't afford to get here. How can we help?
Say less.
Let's figure it out. And he wanted people to come out. And that was super exciting for them. So they came. And now, right, we are in the largest event in North America and getting to watch Cosmos versus Lucky.
That is right.
Aegis versus Piranha Plant. And honestly, Snivy, I hope I'm taking off my commentator hat for a minute. I'm hoping for Lucky to win solely because I want to hear next week it on next week's episode of Lights Out.
That is so crazy. Well, we have 26 Rising's own Cosmos up against Lucky, who we saw take down Carflow early in bracket with this tricky Piranha Plant. And now this is definitely either going to be one of the matchup checks for the Aegis, or you're literally just going to get put in the Piranha Plant win condition. And Mythra, Aegis, one of those characters who kind of suffers from the Cloud syndrome. So getting ledge trap is something you don't want to do, and you really do not want to be losing neutral against this plan.
Lucky is arguably the best pilot of this character in the world.
Chat, we're
Almost
back.
becomes Fargo's
We're
pocket
back.
plan. And,
We're back.
and he is so good.
My
Not just
pizza
in
rolls,
designing-
they're here.
you know,
I
he's
got
not
my pizza
quite
rolls.
as-
Oh, Cosmos Lucky?
setup
Chat, Lucky's got this.
as a player like Brood from Japan.
Chat,
But what he
chat.
does have that Brood doesn't is
Okay, anyways.
the knowledge.
Sorry, I just wanted to hit the Gwitty.
Right? We've seen him willing to test Pyro
I was gonna say, are the pizza rolls done right before he said that?
Character with as low
Mods
speed
are
as
asleep,
Data
post Among Us.
and no disjoints like Plant.
Oh my god.
Difficult to do.
Yeah, and
Cosmos
you have
loses
to
to low
look at the
tiers?
situations.
Oh, you might be right so far.
Exactly. And Cosmos, you know, you can't go
Dude,
in haphazardly
here's the thing.
and
Who has
battle,
this matchup
battle,
experience?
especially in these
Who
situations.
has
We've
this
seen
matchup
Lucky
experience?
before
Loaf.
use
That's probably it.
phenomenal moves to
Like,
get his
you
opponent
know?
to just be trapped off the
Probably
stage
just
on
Loaf.
poisonous breath and those
Because
stamina
Loaf and
balls.
Lucky are brothers, if I remember
I was
correctly.
gonna say, we've seen a lot of, right,
And they're
team
both, like,
changes,
top
like
players.
you mentioned. We're not
Like,
seeing
Loaf is
highlights
best
of, like,
Wario NA, and Lucky's best Plant. Definitely NA, maybe World.
Or, sorry, Mithra into it.
Like,
Pyra, on the other hand,
that's kind of
we see
impressive.
it a lot
I'm not gonna
more.
lie to you. That's pretty impressive. They got the Smash Bros.
Solved out
gene.
low by Aegis with the very
Is the
short
stream
recovery
freezing?
to get
Nope.
out there to edge guard
Seems to be
you,
just you.
and it makes one of
I want Lucky to win because I can bully someone I know who loves
a little bit
Cosmos.
better,
That's
but they still
mean.
struggle to get off ledge, and that's where Aegis has
Wow.
shines.
When you have good buttons like that, you definitely want to do
Should I
that. And
turn-
Cosmos is one of those people who loves
Hit
to
the
use
hot
S-Smash
pocket?
so much. And now
Here, should I turn? Here, I'm gonna turn
Cosmos
this
already
up
has
a
one
little
of
bit
the
for you
best advantage
guys.
states with Mithra in the business, which we almost saw
How does
just
that
a
sound?
fragment of
Okay.
that. But
Yeah.
all right, very nice.
That sounds
quick
better.
conversion,
I'm gonna
getting
keep it at that
down throw
volume,
up.
chat. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna
Gets
keep
some
it there.
solid
I'm gonna
damage
keep
on
it
the
there.
board. And now you just have to loop
Just
the
have it be a
situation.
little bit
I
louder
know
for you guys.
Cosmos likes to pull the trigger here at the
Oh my
ledge, and
god,
she tries to go for
Cosmos.
the Pyra, but
No
he
way,
leaves on
you're
that ledge.
dead.
Still,
Oh,
I've never
so
seen anyone
scary.
use F-tilt at ledge the way
Lucky
is. It
whiffed
offers
and it
so much
saved his
space and is
life,
so
dude.
incredibly active. A character
Do you
like
think we
Aegis
see the Cosmos
doesn't immediately
Joker
snap, doesn't really
at
have good
all?
tools to
If
contest
Cosmos
that,
like does
and for
like
Lucky,
better
you can
in
do
this
it on
tourney?
reaction. This
Do
has
we
been
think
an
we think we see it?
incredible piece of play, but mixing
Oh
up the
my
F-tilt
god.
neutral to just lock down Cosmos.
Wow.
and Snivy.
Damn.
Are we gonna see Lucky?
Let's go down B.
We might.
That sounds good.
Yes.
All right, nice,
But
nice, nice.
Cosmos
If the volume's
is
good for y'all,
on the
that's good.
Pyra,
Let me
and,
know if you want me to
with
adjust
the
it.
Pyra comes
For your
the
Discord
snowball
server,
effect
make
of
sure to
you
disable
stay
Clyde
on this
AI
character
because that
for
has no
too long,
censorship.
your damage racks up. The percentage
Sorry,
really
if
goes
you
up
have
as you
anything
tunnel
to talk
more and
to me
more
about
into
my
the build.
Discord,
It's like,
you
yes,
can't
this
talk to
character
me.
has
You gotta
pretty
talk
good
to
X
Lay
factor,
about
which
it.
can tap
He's
into
the one who
like
made
that,
my
but
Discord
now
and he
you have
runs
to
my
make this
Discord
next stop
because
so
I know
worth it. You have to
jack
go the
about
whole
Discord. I
extra
know
mile.
nothing.
Yes, you do. And
I
while
kind of rely on
Mithra's
him
neutral
for all
and
things
advantage
Discord.
state
Well, here
can
we go.
absolutely do
Oh.
that.
Okay.
You have to be so
Down
perfect,
throw.
right? This is a character
Fair.
that puts you in a vortex.
Oh.
Fox does that,
Oh.
not just cut
Oh.
you 0 to 80.
Oh,
It
chat.
does.
Maybe
And a
Joker.
character like Plant, while not slow, you're in a
Yo, am I
fast,
crazy for thinking
does have
Joker
some
probably has a better
pretty
matchup
decent
against
right?
Plant
All
than
it takes
Aegis
is one
does?
for Lucky,
Am I
but
crazy for
Overextend
thinking that?
Cosmos to really
Maybe I'm just like a
save
little bit of an
away.
Aegis
By the
pessimist.
same
I still
token,
think they're top 3,
if
but
we see
like
this Pyra
low
come out,
key,
we're also at last hit last
I
time.
can
Now
be a bit of a
Lucky's
pessimist with this
Trying to
character.
get these
Oh,
interactions, but the
great
foresight
foresight.
coming
Oh my
through.
god.
We
Okay,
do a little bit of
Cosmos.
trolling, we do a little bit of cheating. Oh,
Nice.
And that
Oh
was
my
such a
god.
total checkmate
Cosmos.
situation.
Kind of might go
Lucky
for that
went low
one?
because
Kind of
Plant
might go.
has to, right? Plant has no
Okay,
real coverage, except
Cosmos.
If you go high with up
Cosmos
cycle,
said he's gonna go
you fall
mostly
so
Aegis because he's
slow on
playing
the way
Street Fighter
down
6
that
and
Pyra
he
can
thinks
go
that
off
working on
cover
Joker
low,
will be
force
kind of
you
hard.
high, and then still get back to
Absolutely.
ledge,
I
get
think
on
working
two,
on
and then
Joker,
cover you
like trying to
back
pick
with
up
back.
Joker
Act-
while trying to
and
pick up a new
because of
game,
that, Lucky,
hard.
Cosmos
That's
can
really
cover
hard.
with
What's your
that
Discord?
downer. The
I'll put
front
it in
half,
chat. I'll
right,
put it in chat.
Sends is a full spike all the way through. So if you try and go low, and
It should be
around,
in my Discord, in my description.
bottom.
It
But
should
then,
be in the description. Can
as we
anyone
saw,
confirm or
the
deny
back
that it
hit
is in my
also
description?
just sends you at a ridiculous angle. And
Because I think I added
that
it there.
move Down air, man.
Yeah.
Pyra down air.
Cosmos really just
That move
Here we
is
go.
high.
That move is OD.
Off the Pyra, the switch into the Myth.
Thank you, no problem.
A really good situation
Whew.
going, especially if it's Lucky down to the
Hi,
ground.
what's up,
I'm gonna say
everyone? What's
shout
up?
outs to Cosmos
Lucky's
for
getting the
getting a lot
download
more
trust.
fluid with his switches
We'll
as of
see.
late.
Oh my
You know,
god,
he
85 already. Has
obviously
the
slowed down a
oh,
little bit by trying
so
out that
scary,
Joker, but
so
mentioned
scary.
that now that he was also kind of looking to
That
get
was
into Street
good.
Fighter alongside, wants to go back to the Aegis.
Super
because it's
Armor is
hard to
gonna
learn a
save
new
Lucky
game
there a
and
little bit.
character simultaneously. simultaneously.
Exactly.
Okay, hold on.
However, with this,
Oh, we got the game audio back.
just now that he's kind of gone back.
I hadn't
to it,
even noticed
we're
the
seeing
game
a lot
audio
more
was gone.
fluid switches than before, right? It's not like he's just switching to Pyro when it's kill time.
Yeah, and you know the Pyro
I don't know, Pyro's gonna be
is coming out
really-
full force right
I don't
now,
know,
and
Pyro
we've
might be
seen
better.
how MK
Low-key,
and Spargos
I kind of have a
this
theory
character.
that
She's
like
a little-
as
it's
Aegis,
kinda like where
the
you can
higher
follow her
your
really
opponent is on the
slow
tier list,
moves,
the
but
more
they
you
hit
have to use
so
Mythra.
hard, and you
But
can
the
really, like, slow
lower
down
your
your
opponent is on the
pace
tier
to
list,
really
the more
get
Pyro will
down on
actually
your
help you.
And I like that you mentioned
That's my
slowing
theory.
down the neutral because as
That
you
is-
said,
that is my
how
theory,
Pyro
and I think it
Spargo
is true.
kind of approach this character. Spargo
Yeah,
will a
the
little bit
regrab
more,
doomed
He
Lucky
will
there.
just explode onto you. Shuton, on the other hand, will constantly change the boost
Bro, we
so you
talk about
never get
Shuton.
comfortable.
Let's go
You never kind of
Shuton.
really catch on to the
Nice.
play. And that's really what
Aegis
we're seeing
is-
Cosmos
Aegis can be
do here,
so
right? He's
clean.
alternating between
It's just like
very
you can
slow
die
neutrals
and-
very fast
oh.
neutrals, and then once playing
Ooh,
against the corner against the
Cosmos. Kind of my goat for this. Oh my
It
god.
appears that this is the wake-up game for Cosmos, where Cosmos is clearly
Wow.
tapping into the
Okay.
factor that I
Cosmos,
love to say, where
chill.
he can be one of the best players in the world,
Cosmos.
or you know,
This is the thing about Aegis. Aegis is great, but Aegis is so volatile, just like Cosmos. Cosmos might be volatile because of Aegis. Because, like, you see this game, you see how dominant Cosmos is being right now? He could die at 30 twice and lose. You know what I'm saying? It'd be easy. Not easy, but like, it's not even like, it's more than possible. It's always something you have to consider when you play Aegis.
well, he's gonna-
Always
he's a
something.
one downer away from the ledge, but still running
Which is
back
what
the
makes
ledge
them such a
situation.
scary character,
Lucky's
both to
gonna
fight
definitely
and to
be
play.
really careful with how he approaches
Because,
this.
like,
Yeah,
damn.
still being at the
Advantage
wit's end
state
of
is so
Pyro,
strong
Cosmos
for this
still
character, but
just showing so
disadvantage
much
state is
dominance
real
until
bad
it's
for
a
this
ledge.
character.
Cosmos is positioning
Also.
there too at the edge of platform is
Ooh,
so
F
tricky.
tilt, wait
Trying
a
to
minute.
cover, roll, cover
Oh,
flat,
you're
and everything
done.
in between.
You're still gonna live.
Not
Yeah,
yet,
gonna live,
okay, plant heavy.
I believe the 12th heaviest
Going to
character
Mythra, I
right now.
agree though, that's the play.
And even
There we
still,
go.
Not gonna matter because
Nice.
Mythra up smash
Cosmos. Kinda might go for
very
that,
active and
okay.
more than strong enough to do the
I
job
love
on
the
the
Cosmos
board here.
Aegis when
Also,
it's
I'm a
clean.
huge disbeliever in Pyro Up B, especially like when it's here. and then it's,
Cosmos,
like, you go to,
like when
the other side
Cosmos
of the
shows
stage,
up,
you're gonna be
he's
like,
one of my
"Oh,
favorite
yeah,
players
yeah,
to
like,
watch.
if you have a
Especially on a
Magnitude
stage
deal.
like
Do you plan on doing a Battle of Z
Yeah,
recap?
feeling
No.
like that's
Unfortunately,
very
I had to
high
cut
blast
that
of
video
so
from
those
my
corners are
schedule
really
in
far
order
out
to make
there.
a high-res
And when you're
video.
traveling
So
across
unfortunately,
the
we will not
center
be getting a
to
Battle
the
of Z video.
opposite top corner,
Tuesday, we're going to be covering this tournament right here. And then Thursday, we might either do a pre-Gommel video, right?
While doing so,
Or
you can
we
actually
might
turn
cover
on
that
live
Japanese B tier, that Tsubaki one.
Seeing this Battlefield pick, this could be
Or
either
we may
really
cover,
bad
it was,
or
what was
really
it? It was,
because
Feat
Lucky
number
really
3.
knows how
Like,
to
it's in
weaponize
Europe,
platforms
right?
as Piranha Plant and get a
The
bad
tournament that
pressure.
Zane
Lucky
and
sees the shield.
Hungry Box
But
did the
Cosmos
Roy versus
not giving
Ness
Lucky the
grudge
time of
match.
day,
But
so
like the
being
ultimate
technical
bracket.
pressure, just hanging around
We
for
could do
Lucky
that
to
one
get
if y'all
so
are
much
interested.
damage racket.
Y'all know I
Alright,
love doing
agree
Europe
with you,
brackets.
Snivy. The Lucky has
The
very,
only
very
Quebec
strong
major?
platform
No,
defense.
I'm very sorry.
My response to you originally was going to be congrats to Cosmos on the 3-0 because
There we go,
it's
gets
just
the
so
nair into forward air.
hard
There were
to
just
plan
too many
against
tournaments happening around that time.
They're going to
And
go
at
to
that
ledge
point, I
or
wanted to do
platform.
the more
And
recent one,
Mythra is
high
so
res.
fast that she can
Do the
just cover
Tsubaki
both.
one?
Plant
I think it's
doesn't
from
really
Fate.
have a great
Oh,
option to
okay,
kind of
okay, okay.
fall
That would
off
make
the
sense 'cause
platform
it's
and
European.
they're trapped.
And
Other
like
neutral
being
air
that,
Mythra
I
can
was
just
like,
not
there's
save.
no way it's
And
pronounced
it really
feet.
just
The
seems
like
that
feet number
Cosmos
3.
go OD
You know what I'm saying? Like this past weekend, feet number 3. Like that does not roll off the
And
tongue for a
it's
video
unfortunate
title.
how, you know,
Okay.
Lucky's still not getting stock
Hungry
there,
Box
but
got
at
second.
these
I
interactions
saw.
on
I
stage,
saw.
Piranha Plant's
I
not
want to
being
know
able to play
who
like to his prime
like
with
top
this.
aided that
Cosmos has
tournament.
been
Are there any
finding
like
his way
big
time and
notable
time again
European
from
names?
disadvantage, able to
'Cause
just
if there is,
bypass the Piranha Plant,
That
less
might be
traffic,
that might
and
be the
going
play.
Cosmos
That might be the play.
tries to recover.
But if there
Lucky kinda
isn't,
just
maybe we'll do
overshoots
the
it or just, like, jumps
the
in just a
Japanese one.
little bit.
Great
Maybe
call
I'll like
there, though.
poll you guys in the
Trap the landing
Discord
on platform
about which one we
himself.
want. A Doc got
Lucky
5th at
does
Tamasuma.
the
Was it
option
Sumo
to his
Suto?
own medicine and find
Or
a
was
way
it a
to
different
close this
Doc
lockout.
player?
This one looks close into the percent, but watching the game, all the
This
momentum
is
has been in
closer for
Cosmos'
sure.
favor. He's starting to catch
This
on to
is,
the
like,
TP
even,
timings
low-key.
as well, and is consistently managed
Shisho.
to find these dash attacks.
I have
low
not
profile
heard of them
underneath,
before.
And find creative ways out of the platform tech chases with
There we go.
to then shut down
Aegis is
anything
so
Lucky wants
nice.
to get started.
Yeah, tried to go for the down air there, but wasn't able to
There
get
we
it.
go.
Now the side B still doing that solid damage and shield, but still, you always got to
I
be
love
careful
Aegis.
Piranha Plant, especially on these
I'll
climbs.
always have a
You
soft
do
spot
not
in my
want
heart
to
for
get
Aegis.
trapped
Kind of like
by
I
this
always have a soft
Piranha.
spot in my heart for
Okay,
Ganon.
Cosmos now
I'll
having
always
the
have a
lessons
soft
is pretty
spot.
good.
I like
Just because
it.
I've
Patience
played
on
them so
field there
much.
from
I've had periods of maining them off and on. You know, it's just that like playing Aegis isn't good for my heart. I'm gonna be real. Playing Aegis, I feel like I'm gonna get a heart attack and die at 40, like 40 years old, if I play Aegis. They're gonna take years
another
off my
chance,
lifespan
and
with how
these
stressful
players
they are
starting
to
break down.
play.
They're starting to swing and miss. This is a
I like
full-on
Ganon. I
scrap
love
right now.
Ganon. My first ever main. I'll always have a soft spot.
Locking down this Piranha Plant and shield
He got
constantly
17th at
beside him.
Kagura B9
Lucky
with a
does have an
Strix win.
opportunity at the ledge, but
Ooh,
he
that was after
just
Strix beat
misses.
Mia.
Cosmo
Damn,
still
okay.
on the Pyro. This could be extremely dangerous if he's not careful.
Damn,
Oh,
that's
there you
dead.
go.
Oh, Snivy. Oh,
Okay, chat.
no.
This is still
Cosmos,
like
when it
doable
matters
either
most,
way
wasn't able to find a
because
way to
Pyra
beat
can get a lot of good
Patootie.
kills here
He
at this
lacked a little
percent.
bit of foresight, you might say. And now the side
Wait a minute,
finally
though.
gonna find its mark. The poison cloud.
Here's the thing,
suddenly
Cosmos
everything
being
in
up
the world
2-0
is working for Lucky.
means that even if he
ways to
loses
get out of
this,
the corner,
like
and
Cosmos has
Cosmos better
room to
find
be
a way close this
volatile.
one fast, Snivy. We're
Like
going
if
to
Cosmos
forward.
loses a
We're just seeing
game
him dash that
because,
in
you
and
know,
out, in and
Pyra,
out.
you know,
Still
gets edge guarded at
not getting
30%
the
or
kill.
whatever,
Cosmos just really
that's
needs to get down
fine.
there.
He's
And
got
Cosmos
like
is the upper
3
conversion will
more
exactly
games
do
to
it,
play
but
with.
Lucky's been
And,
so good with
you
his
know,
tech chase setups and
if
still
he's going to be
keeping the pace
volatile
going.
in the bad way, one of those 3 games, he'll be volatile in the good way. And he only needs one. Yeah, Lucky really solidly took that game.
The most
I think Cosmos, it's really good that Cosmos went up 2-0 because now he just has to win one. He just needs that one game that was like game 2 where he just kind of went sicko mode.
Into the back throw to then read the
You know?
high recovery mix up. Like that
all
was
a
just
day's work.
with
Watching
Piranha
Cosmos is
Plant.
kind of like
It's all a
gambling.
day's work, especially if you play Piranha Plant.
You know what I'm
If you're
saying?
like
This is a
mid-tier
best of 3
warrior,
set.
you
We're
have to
pulling
be
the
a
slot
master
lever,
like
right?
that.
And the
And
first
to
2
push your
slots,
opponent to
they've got
bend
triple
your
sevens.
That's
And now
something
we're
that
waiting
doesn't
for that
work on
last one to
Wi-Fi.
spin. And if it hits triple
If it works on
seven,
Wi-Fi,
Cosmos
don't
gets the
use it
jackpot. But if it hits
anymore.
anything else, we're doomed. You know? We lose 500.
We're all about that.
Oh.
In that zone, in that
That's
element
what
gameplay
watching
here.
Cosmos is
We
like.
are going to switch it up, or still staying on the battlefield, and Cosmos still a very
50,
good
done.
starter that we just saw in the opener of the last one.
Yeah, we broke down, right? Why last game?
I don't know why
Loki
people think
didn't
Aegis is
like
lame.
this stage
I think
so
Aegis
much.
is so cool to
And
watch.
Cosmos just
I can
said,
understand
"Hey,
why they're
I had
frustrating to
things
play
starting
against,
really well.
though.
I
I
just
can
let it
understand.
slip away from me. If I
Just
can
play Wolf.
play this
He'll
whole
be fine.
game the way I started the last one, there should
Okay.
be no
Cosmos about to
problems
forget how to play the
at
game
all,
these next
Snivy.
2 games.
The voltage
Chat,
you have
don't
to get off,
jinx
like,
him because that'll
I
actually
feel like
happen.
Cosmos has not been ready for a single cross-up roll that
Are my
Lucky's
pizza
gone for, and
rolls
there it
cooled
is,
down?
working again.
Yeah, Lucky's been so good with a lot of these tech situations, just playing off the jabs, the tilts as well. But Cosmos with an unfortunate overshoot, ate like a little stray from it, but that's okay. As long as he kind of just
I don't know why I
shuts
brought
down
this
the
fork up
neutral
here.
with the dash attack with the F tilts, he's pretty
I did
solid.
not-
but
I did
Lucky
not
has
really
been
need a fork
interrupting those a lot with the Patootie.
to eat this bowl of
And
pizza
we're seeing
rolls.
Cosmos
I guess I
now
got
get
it so that I
really
didn't have
up
to get my
close with
hands
some of these
greasy.
neutral layers, some of these jabs, yeah, you have
Let
the
me try
sword
eating
ring,
these with a
but
fork.
what you don't have, Snivy, is a whole lot of conversion potential if you're too far away. So he's forced to come in, be
Ooh.
less safe, and that's where Cosmos, or Lucky, sorry, has
Chat.
been trading with Cosmos
This isn't good
on these Patooies.
for Cosmos.
They're finding one to close it out, and once again, rolling through and
Chat.
doing it again.
Cosmos just
whipping
can't
it.
get nervous.
But
Just don't
like,
lose your
every
nerve.
single-
Don't lose your
every single
nerve.
cross
From
from
grab
Lucky,
3 times!
every single cross from
Dude.
Lucky is working.
No,
Like,
Cosmos is getting nervous, bro.
You see, Aegis main suffer from what I like to call the green goblin, where they kind of television to their kill condition, especially staying on the fire. Like, I get it. You really want the kill. You really want the kill. And there you got the kill.
Snivy, he finally covered a roll through, but it wasn't even the roll that he caught. It was the jump after.
This isn't even bad. No, this isn't even bad.
I really hope that doesn't disincentivize.
The one
Lucky
bad thing about
from
Aegis is
forward
that their
because,
approach,
it's been working.
Mithra's
Nick
approaches can
Forward,
be,
he's
or even
got a
Pyro's too.
slight percent lead here on
Aegis's
Cosmos.
approaches
Yeah, it's 80,
are
and that
like-
seems like a lot, but
they're gonna,
we both know
like,
that
typically
Aegis
they
is very
approach
capable of
in
taking this back and
one of the
already
same
having
ways.
that mark. Snivy, Cosmos just keeping Lucky under the
But that's more of
platform
a
would be
player
huge,
thing,
but Lucky's
rather
been
than a
so good at these
character
reversal
thing.
situations.
Yeah, Cosmos is still just looking to get that start to kind of like hold
Oof.
down the fort, rack up the percentage to get him back in his element. And then there, the forward air still keep him at bay. The down air though, not going to connect, but still you can hold on to it. But unfortunate overshoot with the
The
grab.
spot not grab, are you serious right now?
Damn.
Are you serious? Lucky
Damn.
putting the exclamation
Damn.
point, Snivy, on that stock.
Damn,
on this
chat.
game. You know
Lucky.
he wants this reverse
Lucky.
play. Playing like he's gonna get it.
And he
Oh
almost
my
got the down air off
God.
the Patooie conversion. That is
Lucky,
insane.
chill.
Lucky is really feeling himself right now.
Wow,
Especially
wow,
as
wow,
one of
wow,
the
wow,
best
wow.
players in the world too, and an Aegis
Ugh.
player like this. This is somebody who's not to be messed with lightly.
Well, man, I mean, right now Lucky's trying to put his
There we go,
life
neutral
out,
of B.
so there won't be any lightly messing with Cosmos, finding the neutral layer, but not going to be safe on shield, so able to find the
Oh,
grab,
nice.
get the corner pressure. This is a prime opportunity.
That was
for
good,
Cosmos to
just,
find
like,
an F-tilt,
positioning
maybe
from
close
both
it out,
players.
Gonna look for the grab instead, just reset the situation. And this is good ledge trapping from Cosmos, but it feels like he's playing, you know, not to lose rather than to win. And he's giving Lucky too many opportunities to find
Oh
one
no,
hit,
the
2 hits.
poison.
That's all Piranha Plant needs.
Yeah, you're
Oh no, I think it's donezo for Cosmos here. It is.
And like Cosmos still just trying to find his way to get these kills. Invade that
Lucky
space.
has won the last 2 games,
Lucky's like,
not
I
last
step
stock.
ahead, dog. I know where you're going to be. I know you
That's
want to rush down.
crazy,
I know
dude.
you want to take my stock, but the back
Chat,
air
Aegis is
is
so
gonna
volatile,
snipe
I
you
could still
out.
see
And I
either
think the
player
word for
winning the
this
set.
The one word to describe the set, Snivy, is volatile. Because we thought, oh my god, is Lucky going to take game 1? Nope. Cosmos brings it back, blows it up. Takes game 2 pretty dominantly. We're like, oh yeah, right? Gonna be a
All right.
3-0 probably. Cosmos has really shut down these situations over and over.
FD?
But then Lucky has
FD?
just blew him up. these last
FD?
two games.
This.
However, Cosmos saying,
Let's
okay,
see what
we got 'em
happens.
both, but it
Let
was
him
both on
cook, chat. Let him
Battlefield.
cook.
Yeah, I'm good with platform extensions, but I don't need them. You've been struggling to find ways to land, mix up your landing. I'm just gonna keep you in the air all
Here we go.
day long.
This FD pick is kind of terrifying. We know that.
Yeah, this
Aegis
is such a
the
scary
neutral
pick.
queen. She loves just holding down
The
fort,
one thing I will say
literally
that
Aegis
like
interactions,
FD
but
will help out
Lucky's
Cosmos
a
with.
player who's
Lucky
really good
cannot
at
hide
turtling
under
defense
plats and
and
just
knowing
fish
how to
for
find
Patui.
reversals.
Are you
If he's gonna go Patui
And
for
that really just
Patui,
adds to the race.
he has to do it
55%
while he's
keeping it
vulnerable.
going. Cosmos just
No
falls
Joker.
right now.
It's not. Like, this isn't a character issue. It's
No way.
not a character
He's
issue,
limited
chat.
that too. The route from both players, the
And Cosmos
advantage
knows it.
state Snivy,
He won 2
the
games
route
with
back
Aegis.
from
He knows he
Cosmos,
can win
they
one
are
more.
locked and loaded, but it's still
It's looking
Lucky who's
crazy,
been able
like,
to
for
find
Lucky right now,
just
though.
one,
Lucky's
two
doing
extra hits
so
into these
good.
situations, has found just the slightly
Oh my
cleaner conversion,
god.
and has been
Oh.
immaculate with his Patui play
Cosmos can take the stock. I'm not even
There's
gonna lie.
definitely a Piranha
Cosmos
play
can
dumpster in there,
actually just
especially
take
with
the
a dominant
stock.
combo to start things off. But Cosmos
Oh,
is
come on.
He can just take a pretty early stock if he manages
But
to
yeah,
hold
I mean,
down the
FD
ledge
is
and the
so
down
scary
dash
for both of
coming
these
through, no
characters.
down tilt
Because
in
on
the
one
hole
hand,
right now.
yeah, you
Lucky
die
just
earlier,
repositioning
but that
himself,
applies
trying to
for
take down the
both
fort.
characters
Cosmos
here.
can't afford to
That
television
applies
here,
for
but he has
both of
proven Time
them.
and time again that he knows how to get these reversals. He knows how to keep these leads.
I like that immediate.
Okay,
Patui
there
as
you go.
well, just a slight airfall,
Lucky took
and
first
if they go
stock,
off the
chat.
down
This
air,
might
you'll
be
get
big.
out with that projectile. Lucky not expected by Cosmos to go in aggressive, right? Able to find the stock, and now he might immediately get put to the ledge. But his falling up airs this
There's
game
so many.
remind me almost
No,
of, like,
Cosmos is doing too many dares.
Charizard up air, right? He's just falling
I know
onto
how
that
easy it
arcing
is
hitbox above him.
to, like,
It's
just want
fast,
your kill
fast, right? It
with
covers.
Aegis.
There's an air-to-air
But that's where this
better than you
character
might think,
suffers.
and Lucky's found so much
When you're trying to
he's
fish
not
for
able
your
to DI
kill.
that one properly.
Yeah, and in the
I'm not
scrap,
saying it's a
Cosmos
character thing. I'm
manages
just
to
saying I
find it
like
back
Joker
here.
more than Aegis.
Now,
I think
realizing
Cosmos
that
would have
things
definitely
are at
lost, I think,
stake
on
here,
Joker. But
the
now, we're gonna
tensions are
see.
getting really tight. Cosmos
Oh,
can't
chat.
afford to rush things in. He has to kind of slow
Oh
it
my
down.
god.
Take it at his pace.
Mithra
because
Uppy
he's
is
playing into the
deadly
wrong
because
block.
we've seen Mithra Uppy not snap to ledge, and
Drag
because
down
of
here
that,
into jab Lucky
it gets
is
clipped
really
by
dumb.
Batui.
I appreciate that whether he's been above or behind.
This
we've seen
isn't
him
just
really
any
full on
plant,
line.
Skeletal.
Just
This
like
is
with an
Lucky.
S-Red,
Best
5
NA
seconds by the
plant.
up tilt reset, but
Brother of
Foresight
Loaf.
not gonna let you
Alright,
have
put some respect on
anything
his name,
special,
Skeletal.
Snivy. No frame traps. Like
As much as I want Cosmos to win this,
Oh,
put
wow.
respect on his name.
Window back into it, but Lucky
Okay.
just snuffed out all potential momentum.
Now,
Oh,
we've been
this
seeing
is
how
so
Cosmos is trying to
terrifying.
play
Got him on the
vertical
ledge.
game. He needs to start playing the
Dude.
forward shots. He needs
Oh.
to get the to the
Oh.
ledge and just ledge trap.
Oh.
Because Mithra's ledge trapping tools are really strong to where you can just build on
God.
the percentage. You can get
Lucky's
stock in,
pressure
and
is
eventually
insane.
build to a
Also,
stock.
where he found all his success in the first couple games. Right? He was blowing these stocks up early, mostly not off down air, but also
Dead.
just ledge traffic. Now gonna find the
Oh,
up
chat.
throw to close it
Oh,
out.
chat. Here we
Just like
go.
that, Lucky is one stop away, not just from
Oh,
Cosmos, but doing it in a
that would have been
reverse
so
3-0
oh my
statement
god.
win if he can close it out from
Cosmos
this
has got to turn on the
Piranha
clutch
Plant
mode right now.
player.
Yeah, and this is one of
But
the top 8
I just
seeds
don't know
of
if
the
he's- I
tournament.
don't know if he's
Definitely
built like
something
that. I don't know if he's
looks to
built like
make it
that.
out. But Lucky is just going for it all.
I think that dash attack was meant to be run off fair.
And Lil Yoshi, but now Lucky is the one up to
Yeah,
bat
switching back to
against
Mithra is
Cosmos.
the
And I
play
love
right
the
now.
way Lucky is throwing out these
Oh my
perfect
god, the
charges,
armor.
not even for the damage over time effect, but just because Snivy.
The rolls! What are the rolls? What? Oh no, it's over. It's so Jover. Oh no.
Gave Cosmos stage control back, and Aegis will
Oh
make
my
it pay.
god.
Have to switch up to the down tilt. Lucky
Come
now just
on.
looking to get
No.
in between the Nairs, the back airs, looking to sink one on
Please,
the board.
Cosmos, you're never gonna beat the washed allegations, dude. You're never gonna beat him. Wait,
Bro,
chat,
full
even.
confidence Yet again, but Cosmos ready for
Even.
the second attempt, right?
Hold on.
Lucky did it over on the left side last time.
Hold
And
on.
goes down
Let
to
him
the
cook.
stock with a mix
Can
up,
Cosmos
up
beat
smash
the
as
washed
well.
allegations? We're about to
Go back.
find
Gonna
out.
find that Cosmos with huge damage.
That's a
This
good
is his
38
opportunity.
to
Lucky
start. I
to the
mean-
corner, Snivy, but ceding the ledge
Wait,
able to
chat.
reset it.
Need this.
He needs to keep him here.
That would have been it.
And Lucky is doing really good at keeping up the
Oh my
center.
God.
He needs to just
Dude,
push
is Cosmos gonna
Cosmos
pull a
into the
MK
ledge.
Leovi
He's
ouch?
really nervous. He's
That
trying to
might be
score
what
for that.
happens
That's not
right
gonna
here.
do it. Put you to ledge, trying to catch Patui.
Oh
F5
no, does he have a
again.
jump? I don't think he
One more
does.
hit. Patui
Wait, he
at
does, he
level
does.
two. A random
Hold
back air will
on,
do
the
it.
pressure
is shield.
I like the reset here.
Oh!
We like the side special mix-up.
This is so
Now,
scary. Oh my God, great drift to
Oh,
ledge.
the
You're
dragon
dead.
Ball. Lucky with the upset of the tournament.
Are you
Gets
kidding?
it off the up throw.
Are you
the crowd popping
Wow,
up
wow,
entirely.
wow.
His homie
Man.
is giving up the good old
Is that
hug
Deathspade?
as well.
Yo, I just saw
We gotta
Deathspade.
see this
I just saw
action
Deathspade.
going
Look,
on.
in the
Good
orange.
Lord.
Chat,
What is
Deathspade
this
jump
tournament?
scare.
What actually is this
This
tournament?
tournament is
Oh,
insane. In
Loaf.
Wave A
Yeah, you
top
see Loaf
four,
on the
we had
stage,
Blade
happy for his
beating
brother.
Mutates. Nine the Peach did a boat with King.
He did. Why didn't
DDD
Cosmos not
here in
switch?
Wave B.
Nah,
We
Aegis
have
was the play. I think Cosmos
going
loses
down
that
a reverse
every time if he
3-0
goes
to
Joker there.
Lucky, the Piranha player, Snivy. This is an OD tournament. I am so glad to be sharing it here with
Chat,
you. But
banger sets already.
Mackerel, dude,
If you
Let's
look
check
at,
out this
like, the
bracket.
entire
Let's check out this
so
bracket
far,
real quick,
this
right?
has been like all the top
We got
seeds,
2
they're
pools.
cursed. They've been
This
all
was the first
upset.
one, right?
Like Fawn,
I think this one might be done already. Yeah. Ling beat
And, like,
Mutace
Yoshi
3-0 with
also didn't
DDD.
even
I
get here.
can't believe it.
You were
Let's go, Rocky! Wait, Rocky beat WebJP? Rocky Balboa, my goat! Are you for real? Look at this! Rocky beat WebJP! Shiny Mark beat Vendetta. Send beat Toast. Smub! Okay, Smub? Okay. I don't know who Jenny Ortega is, but I love seeing a Toon Link do well. Peebnut, okay. And then Kobe. Kobe beat... Oh, Loaf is out? Oh, Loaf is out. Okay. Okay. And then... So now we're just deciding who goes into top 24. So maybe by top cut, they meant top 24. So maybe they aren't late. Maybe they didn't, like... Maybe I wasn't late. Maybe they're late. You know, maybe this was supposed to be over by now. And they meant to start top 24 at 12. Maybe I wasn't incorrect. I don't know, chat. But wait, that means Mutace is out, right? Who did Mutace lose to in losers? I didn't see. Here, let me... Oh, no, the ads are still on. Who did Mutace lose to? Where is he? 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 Wait. Mutace. Oh, no, okay. No, Mutace is starting top 24 in losers. Okay. Okay. No. So Mutace is not out yet. There's still hope for the Mutacers. So we just watched this. Oh, Dark Wizzy Moxie? Banger set. Banger set. I think this might be B stream? Wait, is this B stream? Wait. I want to see. Is there a B stream? Wait. That's Hungry Box. Patchwork 1 is offline. Okay, I don't think there's a B stream right now. Okay. So we're gonna get Dark Wizzy Moxie, Cosmos Lucky already happened. So winner of this will fight Lucky. So MK Big Boss Key, that's a Ridley. I think MK Big Boss has that in the MK Big Bag. MVD Goblin, that's gonna be a banger. Ah, poor Regalo. I want Regalo to win some good stuff. I want to see Lucas do well. Andric is probably going to beat... Oh, no, Andric is probably going to beat VV, and we'll fight Big Jigs. Oh, they beat Shu! No! Shu! No! Dude, Shu is one of my favorites. Who else? Okay, Fawn. No! Why? It's okay. Rocky's still in, chat. Rocky's still in. Bro, 9 ads? Rocky is still in, so Casey is not donezo yet. Squid Plumber also out. Okay. Who else, man? Okay. Damn. Ah, I'm so sad that Death Spade's out. That's the biggest
Quite
tragedy.
that far. I
All right, we're
at the
back,
end of the
we're
day-
back.
He's trying to listen.
Yeah,
It's on the
at the
bar
end
of
of the
like
day,
he's trying
I
to
think-
steal
I
his
think
flow.
Let's go,
He's trying to
Moxie.
steal
I'm
his
low-key
flow.
rooting for
Neutral is still
Moxie.
better than Kurama's, although Kurama has
Here we go.
closed that gap.
I meant to go
significantly.
Pyra.
That being
Plant
said,
was
I
68. You
think
gotta go for the dare up
Kurama's combos are
smash.
still
Oh,
significantly
you meant to
better than
Pyra.
Wizzy's. However,
I think at that high percent, like, I don't know. I think Cosmos just wanted a little bit more percent.
Neutral is smaller.
Because, like, Plant's
than the
heavy.
difference between
And also, if
Wizzy and
Cosmos started
Kurama's
fishing for
combo
down
game,
air with
that's why
Pyra,
Kurama has been seeing
I
much
think,
more
I don't know. I
powerful
think that would have been
success, as well as,
predictable.
well, higher
You know?
attendance rate, going to more things, playing more top players, etc. But Wizzy recently has been back on.
Chat,
the
we're about to
front.
see Mario
Last
versus
week,
Wolf, I
High
think.
Rise. This week,
We're about to see Mario v Wolf.
both
Like,
plus
damn,
two.
2019 ass
Next week,
matchups again?
this is
Whoa,
the
chat,
start of
whoa.
coming back on that grind set.
What was the last
Here
one
in
we just
Winter's
saw?
Tide
Who
Top,
were we
we're
just
trying to make
watching?
a statement in a
Plant
tournament
Aegis? Okay, that's
that
not a
definitely
2019
top
matchup.
Wizzy
Why don't you tell me about the philosophy of Moxie Wolf? Moxie Wolf is something that is really different from what I've seen. I think
Well-
they're just doing a button check.
Are they doing button tests?
Yep, they definitely are.
Okay,
Wizzy
button
plays
tests,
controller.
okay.
Yeah, so
Not as much
Wolf,
fishing.
right,
You can
very,
find one
very
opening, you can
precise.
steal the game.
Moxie is
I
one
know,
of the
but,
players
like-
who helped discover that Wolf has a frame perfect chain ground.
You gotta understand, like, Cosmos
got
was fishing for down air, like the previous stock.
Down
I think
throw,
Lucky
down
would've
dash,
seen it
there's
coming.
One frame where you can actually re-grab uncertain characters. And just do it all the way across the stage.
Mm.
Technically, you can do it back too if you get a pivot grab right. And has
I got my
found a
pizza
lot of
rolls.
that is known
Lame?
to some degree with
Backbone,
Wolf,
which one you
specifically,
calling
like,
lame?
crazy
Lucky?
Twitter clips, but hitting those types of things in tournament. And
Chat,
a lot of
Lucky
players
will
like
ha-
that fall into the
Lucky-
trap of
Lucky isn't
getting
lame,
too
he's got
by
the
number,
low tier
right? To,
power.
okay, what's optimal? Moxie recently has been trying to get more creative with that, right? Say, okay, I have my game plans. I have
That was a
my-
reverse
my
3-0
lab
from
in,
Lucky,
I
too.
wanna get- I
A
wanna
reverse
get
3-0 is
kinda spicy
crazy,
with
bro.
it, but I also want to.
Nah, those are both lame
be
characters to
creative. I
watch
want
and
to
play.
think outside
Okay, here's the
box
thing.
and show you things you
Chat,
haven't
my
seen
2
or
cents, my 2
expect
cents.
that are still good in these
I
situations. It's not
think
always about
pl-
playing
like, I think
optimally, it's about
lame
playing creatively.
when it
Because
comes to playing a character is 110, like, 110% subjective.
the role of a player.
I think there is no objective lame characters to play.
In theory,
I like that.
People are like,
every
oh,
character,
Aegis
right?
is so boring to
Anything a
play.
character could do
That's
with an
so
action, they can do.
subjective.
But
I
if
like
it's not
playing Aegis.
viable,
I never found them
you
boring.
can't do it.
There's tons of other people who like Aegis as well. You know, there's a ton of people who like find pleasure out of playing for Piranha Plant, you know, because of Plant Gang, or because they like the setups, or because they like playing a low tier, you know? I think like call a character lame to fight all you want. There's a little bit of subjectiveness there, or like objectiveness when it comes to fighting characters. So like make all the claims you want when you're saying fighting characters are lame, but playing?
Specifically, I do think it speaks a lot.
Yeah,
about
I
how
think
she
there
plays.
is no. It's just there is no objective lame
What
character
we
to
might
play.
see from her here,
Because it's all just
against a
personal
very
opinion.
neutral-focused player, I expect to see a lot of
Correct? It's almost
good
as if I was
neutral, a lot
stating
of
my
very specific
opinion.
positioning.
It was phrased very much
Just
like a
that
assertion.
also from both players, by the nature of their characters, is going to be incredibly explosive.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I really think it's just gonna be like that one big opener. Like we're not gonna see like strictly like just them scrapping a lot. It's
Okay,
gonna be
the
that
neutral?
one big opener.
Neutral went
as
crazy.
Wizzy's just exhibiting here. Oh my God.
Wizzy.
Already off.
Yeah,
to
Whoa.
That second cape too, and it wasn't just.
Wizzy's
to
going
follow
hard,
up
bro.
with The potential edge trump. It was to try and
Have you
knock
considered me
her
gunner?
right round and all
True.
Instead, the neutral
Never
after
mind,
that
I take all of
as
it
a
back,
reset,
chat.
at Wizzy resetting to the corner and finding
Okay,
the
there you
reversal.
go.
Moxie just go into platform though and
Good high
find
recovery from
that
Moxie.
angle.
I haven't seen Moxie play
Players
since
are playing so
Daddy's Den X
efficient right now,
Supreme,
like, unwilling to
where I
truly
think
commit. These are
she
the
lost
players
to
playing because
Viola.
Nobody wants
The
to
Meta
get
Knight, I
blown
think?
out.
I don't remember. I made a video about that tournament, but it was a little bit hazy.
Wizzy.
It's hard to remember.
still trying
I've
to
made
get
a
these
I've made a
games,
good amount of
especially
videos
this
by
neutral
this
phase
point.
as well.
I
And
can't
it's
remember
just-
every tournament.
Moxie though, really
My brain no
holding the
works so
fort in the
good.
center is, like, pretty
There's beauty
damn
in every
good.
character in the game,
But
even
still,
Steven
Wizzy's
Kazuya.
just
I
keeping
agree.
on an immaculate trace right now, especially
NorCal has like
looking
4
to get
notable
back
me
here,
gunners.
but
It's
doesn't
crazy.
quite
Oh dear
find
God. I've never been so happy to have a region to be in a region dominated by Pac-Man. We have like 4 Pac-Men. It's crazy. I want to pick like low key. I'll just pick up Pac-Man. That's the answer. That's the answer. Who should my secondary be? Chat. It's been staring me in the face the whole time.
I get hit, you're gonna push me to corner here, right? You're not gonna push me to a platform to get your
Nice.
extensions, But if I do, I can choose. Do I put you on platform or do I put you off stage?
Oh my god,
every
the
single
neutral
time?
is going
Yeah, and I really like how
crazy.
Moxie's just, like, opting to take these
Like, there
steps.
hasn't been too many,
Now,
like, crazy plays except
we were saying
Wizzy's
before how
attempted
it was
edge
pretty
guard in
much
the
like two
beginning, but,
neutrals
like,
kinda, like, battling it out.
chat, can we
It's, like,
appreciate the
constant switching
neutral?
between, like, the reigns of Dark Wizzy.
All right, Moxie
And then
losing her
Moxie,
first
like,
stock.
Obviously, Wizzy finding the interaction here to like get the
Wow,
stop,
that didn't
but
kill?
Moxie is very
Damn, they really did
potent
nerf this character.
anytime soon, and ooh, not quite getting in the grab.
Yeah, I like the patience, but I feel like the way that
Wolf
goes,
is
like,
still
it
really
does
good.
stuff on shield makes you go just slightly
Wolf is
further
very
than you'd
fundies,
expect 'cause it's
low
also,
key.
right, that
But like,
push
there's
out
like,
to
I don't
not let
know.
characters run through each
Lucina
other.
is more fundies. I am
The empty
HO.
hops from Moxie. I like her
But
how
Wolf is,
much
like,
she's
up
just
there.
kind of walking, right? She's saving
People are
her
like,
reaction,
yeah, but
she's
Wolf
willing to
has
stand
da
in
da da
place,
da da.
hold it
And it's
shield,
like in any other
very
Smash game, you'd be
disciplined
so
led
right.
edge
But like
wasn't
looking
overcommitted
at
to Wizzy
Wolf
and
compared to
kind
the
of
rest of the
continuing to
cast,
hold shield more.
no. All right.
Yeah, her tomahawks,
No,
her sharking
I
is
don't buy. I
really
don't buy
nice.
the Wolf is not
Especially, but
honest. Wolf
Wizzy
is not
just, like,
fundies.
so
I don't
good
buy
despite
that
this defensive
propaganda.
game. Like,
In any other
he can
Smash
live
game,
to,
they
like,
might have a
200%,
point, but in
and he'll
ult,
still be chilling. He'll-
you got to
he'll
compare
still
Wolf
find
to the
some
rest of the
ways to get
cast,
damage
and
on.
like,
Back row,
absolutely.
Yeah, still not gonna kill him for it.
You know?
They're not gonna do it all the way
Nice.
across.
Okay,
That's what
Moxie
you
got a
don't
good
see
kill
every
there.
day. Snivy
Who's the
before
worst
they're
character in
gonna
ult?
close it out.
Ganon,
And
110.
Moxie just
110%.
recognizing, hey, at the end of
And
the day, right,
I will
kill to
always
kill,
say
it
that,
doesn't matter how
just so
I get
that whenever
there.
I play
Trying to
Ganon
find
and
the
I
opening,
beat someone, I'll feel
looking for
good
an
about
F-tilt
winning
to
with the
take
worst
some
character in the
damage,
game.
but instead gonna
I have an
reset
ulterior
that
motive.
second time because
I have an
Wizzy
ulterior
running out
motive,
behind
chat.
it,
I won't lie.
trying to just landing that
I love
little
winning with the
combo into a
worst.
huge combo, but Wizzy finding the
So
trade
Ganon will
to
always be the
get
worst.
reversal here to land.
Yeah, and now like I like the
Okay,
defense
good
that he
nair.
was putting on, especially
Who's
with
your
his
bottom
kills to, like,
five?
Stop Moxie from
Ganon-
throwing fireballs, trying to throw like any kind of straight. hits
Okay,
from
not
front.
ordered. I'm gonna go not
But,
ordered
you know,
except for
Moxie's
Ganon,
still
right?
able to
I'ma
really
say
post with this
DDD.
Wolf, and again, we're seeing a lot of these empty
Hot take,
hop
right?
action.
Knee
And,
sword fighter.
ooh, not quite getting the up smash there.
The spacing though, still to outrange Mario.
I'ma throw in
grabs, so
Lucario.
Couldn't be a punish, knowing that Wizzy loves to find those in these situations.
And
The
then,
laser snipe
gosh,
forcing
one
you
more.
all the
I'm
way
not
down,
sure,
but
to be
Moxie
honest
just
with you.
not in a position to capitalize.
Because like,
And down air,
low key,
Wizzy
like maybe
turns, though, not
Banjo
ready to DI a back
or
air.
Plant.
Gonna get blown
I'm gonna go
before
Plant.
it.
I'm gonna go
This could
Plant.
end off stage with a flood.
But like even then, I
But
feel like I'm
get one
forgetting
more chance.
someone.
That jab
You know,
was
I feel like I'm forgetting someone.
Really good. So
I
imagine
think
looking
Little
at
Mac
the
is not
certain
bottom
Moxie
5.
situation, or maybe like trying to get like a
I think Little Mac's got
there,
too many
but still,
results.
Moxie looking to hold down the neutral with the neutral airs. That move is just
Mm.
so long.
Also, that drift from
Nice,
Moxie,
good kill.
even though
But,
he
like,
got
even
called
if
out
Mac
so smooth,
was
right, just
bottom
drift in,
5,
drift out,
low
save your
key,
fast fall, don't
like,
put
every
anything
character
in
is
the back of
viable.
your aerials, your
But I
jump
just think
over
Mac
air
has like,
and the
I think
fastball
Mac
makes
has
the
been
ball
proven
still
to
find
like
the
be
reset
capable
platform.
of
That
working
landing forward air
in a
was
really
the
good competitive
perfect
setting.
position
We got
to find
Alternus,
an
Quads,
extended
and
Moxie
Peanut out here. Those three,
opting to reset instead,
the
not running
Trinity.
risk getting
They're doing the
reversals
heavy
by
lifting
Mario,
for
but
Little
you
Mac.
have a solid percent lead, you have the stage position.
I value results a
You play
lot
discipline, why risk it here?
when it
There
comes
and
to
tomahawk
potential,
again to boot Snivy.
because like
So,
we can theorize all day about who has the
Yeah, and now
potential
she's
to
playing
get good
so
wins.
comfortably into the Wolf
But like,
charge.
if a character
Left is like that,
has
she
good
takes
wins, it
control with the
proves
F-tilt.
said
Wizzy, though,
potential.
able to
So
counter
I
with that
valued
with the
results a
back air.
lot
Now he's really
when I'm
just
thinking
trying to,
about
like, find the
potential-based
straight hit
tier
to
lists.
just really get the
And
stock
because
back.
of that, I don't
Moxie's
think Little
goal
Mac
has
is
just been
bottom 5.
So ironclad.
I think he's still bottom tier,
Gets the sour spot
but not
back
bottom
over forward,
5.
goes for the same sort of time,
There are
goes for the
worse.
tomahawk grab. While both didn't work, it was
Good
the
nair.
follow-up after that pushed
Yeah,
him
Moxie,
leg, and now
like,
he's forced to go low, and
really
he
good this
hits
last stock.
almost
She's doing
anything
great.
he's gonna kill. Moxie looking for a potential back
Yeah,
throw, but
I
not
mean,
able to find
Wolf
it.
has so many
It's
kill
forced to
options.
trying to
F tilt,
control
up tilt,
the game.
back air,
Snivy, this one is taking
up
down
air.
the close.
That's it. Dash attack. I didn't get to that one. Moxie
But
used it before I could.
You know, it didn't matter
You say
how
this, and
many
yet Armadillo got
solid
9th at Battle BC.
didn't matter
You see, I think Lucario would probably be
Either
above
one
me,
was
Sword Fighter
going to
and
the
DDD.
aggression. They just wanted to
But like,
be
it's
disciplined.
so hard because so
And
many of
honestly,
this
that
game's
was some of the
characters are
highest
really
level
good.
neutral play I have
You
seen
know?
from any
So
match
many of these
in
games'
on
characters
minute.
are viable,
These two
and
were
any character
unwilling
specialist
to
can take
give
any character really
to their
far.
opponent-
You know,
opponent's
it's
exposure.
just are you dedicated enough
Yeah, I
to take that
definitely,
character that
team
far?
neutral here. Every time I see like two seasoned veterans
And
just,
let me
like,
tell you, Little
not
Mac's got
interacting for, like, 30
dedicated
minutes,
people.
not able to get,
Doc,
like,
I think Doc is
30
low
seconds,
mid
like, not able
tier.
to get the kill in like a minute. I'm just like, I love neutral.
Hot
I love
take.
this gameplay 'cause
Hot
it's
take. I think Doc is low mid. Maybe even bottom mid, but like, or probably even bottom mid. I don't think Doc is low tier. That might be hot take, chat. Might be hot take. But I'm a Doc. I'm a little bit of a Doc optimist. A Doc optimist. A Doc optimist. Yo! Oh my God! I'm trademarking that immediately.
Start can close out the second.
Hot take,
game.
Instant is
Go long
mid-tier?
set,
I'm
but
gonna say
right
high
now, he's
mid-tier,
just beginning
maybe.
to show he is well on his way to doing that. If he can close this first stock, the momentum has been entirely in his
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
Moxie exhibits
Such a good recovery.
Really good knowledge, DIing a lot of these Mario.
Ooh,
Was he
Moxie's so
able to
scary.
trigger off, like, a
Look at
down
them.
mix-up or, like, a straight up
Oh my
up
God.
blast zone?
I like the F
She's
still
so
there,
scary.
pointing out that
What does Wizzy
Moxie
do?
needs the platform or the commitment to it. Moxie has
I
done
thought
such a good
Moxie
job at
retired.
pressuring Wizzy to make a commitment to
Like
platform
I
enough
think like I
to
swear to
miss the
God
ledge,
before Daddy's
and
Den
like
X
maybe
Supreme,
Coach, she
Moxie
was
like
trying to
said
get
she was gonna
in
like
between
not do
angles.
competitive.
Wolf ups, but
And then she
actually
showed up to
has
Daddy's Den,
angles
did
that
pretty
go
well,
slightly farther.
and
Normally
she's been going to
not
tourneys
all
ever
that.
since.
And calling out
What a
fully
call out.
charged.
Let's go
That was
Moxie.
full
Let's go Moxie.
recharge Wolf F
But yeah,
Bro,
I don't
that's
think
not
Moxie is
I don't care
even
who
trying
you
to
are.
retire anymore, which is
So
good.
hard.
I like
Okay,
Moxie.
Yeah, Wizzy was trying to trap an air dodge with that up smash, but unfortunately,
Oh,
Mm.
I was gonna say that up tilt reset. Did you see there?
All
when
heavies are
first
better than
falling
people
up there,
think.
we
They
saw
just have a
two
higher
dropping
skill
the platform
floor,
in case Wizzy tried
'cause
to
you
get
start each
aggressive
stock at
for a
100.
reversal after the fact.
I mean,
Moxie is playing really
certain heavies I
efficient
agree with you.
in
Bowser
looking for
DK
these
being
very
the two that
low-risk
like I think the
situations, right?
most
Even if they're
that's
not
the most
highest
applicable.
reward,
B?
they're low
You're
enough
not
risk,
dead
but
yet,
even when you have a high reward, when you're
but like
Wizzy,
heavies like
your opponent
DDD
has it
have a
correct
hard
this time.
time.
I mean,
Mm.
yikes.
He's still gonna be living
Mm.
for a while longer.
Mm.
Moxie just kicking.
Dark
this
Vizzy,
man
that was a really
all
good
the
combo
way
chain
across
earlier. I
PS2
didn't mention it
right
when it was
now.
happening because
Wizzy
I was
looking to
I
get
was
out
on
of the same
something else.
situation Off a tech chase, but now we are back to playing things out at the ledge. You
Ooh.
really just need to get a kill
Nice, there
and
you go,
get it
there you go.
With the up smash.
I
She
love
beat
that
Mars
forward
and
cross
Chag
up,
at
though, because
Genesis?
the low
Which
profile of
Genesis?
Wolf crouching actually allowed
The last
Wolf
one?
to avoid the up smash. Not something you see
If so,
very
let's go,
often
Moxie.
at all. Oh, we're back to the neutral play. These two love their walking, right? They're just the kind of pivots, the breathers to reset.
Mm.
We're seeing it left, right, and center here, as just neither one wants to give the other space, right? It's all about controlling the center third, that Pokeball, if you will. X marks the spot that
Bottom tier is so low for K. Rool. Here's the thing. If I were to create another tier list, like, deep thought about it, which I might. Low-key these days, I don't put that many characters in low tier, to be honest.
Spacing is key,
I don't think
especially
there
if you
are
wanna
that
get
many
your
low-tier
opponent to the back
characters.
air, just holding that position down on the platform. And now we're back to
Like,
this
you
nice
could
meeting
say
state.
something
So we're
about
going to go
relative to
back
the other
that
cast,
battle
but
of,
like,
fighting for the center.
you could say what you want about Ultimate's balance, right? The one thing that Ultimate's balance succeeded in really well is making every character viable. That's the one thing about Ultimate's balance that I will always
Still
like.
just getting pushed back
I'll
on the
always
front.
put on a
Dark
pedestal
Wizzy
as
loves
they
to
did a
use that
phenomenal
neutral. I'm
job.
very surprised that is one of the first few instances
In a
we've seen
game
so
with
far in this
82
set. Hey,
characters, the
know,
fact
maybe
that you
keeping it in
can
the back
play
pocket
and
for,
win with all of them,
the, you know, the
an
complete-
astounding feat of game design. It has its problems, but on that thing at least, Sakurai and his team, they did their shit, you know? They cooked. My God, 127.
You know, Mox is willing to find those wavelands, and that difference so far has been one of the
Oh,
big things
yo,
think
that was
is
so
really
terrifying.
important.
Oh, that's it.
Catching the walk
Mario
that
up
wasn't even
smash.
dash
It'd be like that.
was all he needed. We're going to a game number 3. Counter pick advantage on the line here in this best of 5, and who do you think?
We ought to make a distinction between can and will
This is
consistently.
gonna be really interesting.
That's the thing. You
Because
gotta do
I
that when like
imagine,
you
know,
start.
you don't want
When
to
like
go
you
to,
when you
the
start
first
making like a tier list or whatever,
got the
you gotta
defense.
make it
sir.
with your
Full on
intention in
goes
mind.
out.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's the
Because
same.
we talking if like
They're both
if we're
like that.
thinking I want to win my local,
Yeah.
every character in the game. You know what I'm saying? If you're like I want to top 8 a
Moxie's just
major,
beeping like, yo,
Oh,
wanna
no,
check out
it-
my
you
stuff?
still
Like,
have a
I'm
pretty
like,
wide
I'm
range
like,
of
yeah, sure,
characters
let's check it out
there.
together.
Hey, why not? Right?
But, like,
Sometimes you know,
Even then, top 8 a major, looking at the characters who
Like, I
have
bust out the
before,
laptop and it's just like, yo, can I peek at your
versus
notes? Yeah, check this out. Like,
can
maybe you can-
consistently,
yeah, maybe you can, like,
big
look at my
difference.
stories.
Here's how you get
so it's
better.
like whenever you make a tier list, this is why tier lists are dumb, right?
Exactly.
Whenever you make a tier list, it will be
Steal,
like
step, and steal,
it
you know?
it can be so
Well,
different
No, technically,
depending on what your intention is. Disconnect your pro controller.
I own a
Sorry, that's a
Alright,
Casey
anyway.
Smash thing. Whenever that happens, someone's damn pro controller. Both these players are so good in neutral. Yeah, I agree. Both of these players have really good fundies. Which is like you can actually see like people are like, what does fundies look like? This is a good set to illustrate. They just kind of, it's just like, it's hard to describe, but you guys feel it, right? That innate sense.
really just outwit the other one with some.
I sound like a
creative
madman
weapons.
right now, but y'all know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about,
I'm
hopefully.
seeing Moxie throw a lot
Nice,
of
good
preemptive aerials,
combos.
which we're seeing just switch from dash attacks, forward
Oh,
airs,
jeez.
up airs, and
Okay,
Wizzy's looking for
okay,
these
into
opportunities
what,
to kinda
though?
come
Into
in from,
what?
like strings like this, and he
Whew.
almost
Scary.
nearly got that forward air kill, but wasn't quite able to get it out.
I
Mhm.
like the down smash attempt there, right? Trying to catch Wizzy mixing a fastball in there to maybe try to grab or an up tilt for an up air for a reversal. Oh, the cape just doesn't get off me to reset.
It's crazy
Wizzy
that Wolf
loves,
F tilt is
like,
just a
out of
wall.
the box option just to
You can
keep
just
guessing,
create
keep you respecting
a
the space,
really
focus
good
on the
ass
rest of
wall
his neutral.
with
He
F
is
tilt.
a master of this character's buttons.
Fundies
in-
equals
in
good
their
spacing and
purest
not
form.
mashing as far as I can
Still
tell.
learning how they all link together,
Um,
but hey, you know.
Fundies doesn't really have
mastery
a
of neutral is gonna be
solid
something that
description.
helps you almost never get upset.
Yeah,
'Cause,
so
like,
Wizzy just taking control, like you said before.
not mashing.
The point, your target is that
Ooh,
Pokemon
that
in the
is
center. You gotta
subjective.
Lock down that field, and as your opponent just
'Cause,
tries to
like-
come back in, the damage will
'cause then
back
where
out,
does that
and
leave
you will
Cloud
get
back
zone
air,
six,
right?
and it'll eventually lead into that kill, but
Oof.
you know, maybe you don't really want to go for
There we
trades
go.
against Wolf, you know?
Oh, and finally,
Technically, you could say
auto
Moxie,
cancel back
you know,
air there,
spams
right,
F-tilt.
less ending lag to
You could
boot.
say that.
If it doesn't line up,
You know?
that one is pretty technical, and
It's-
is going to open it up.
Jesus, it's
slightly
almost
for
like
Moxie
everything
here,
in
but
the
at
world is so
137, you
nuanced
have a
and
whole bunch
nothing
of
in
space.
existence
The
is black
down
and
air
white.
going to contest Moxie trying to drop the platform rather than to get a
It's almost
good
like
combo
everything is
situation.
nuanced and nothing will ever
It
be
was so
defined by
50,
clear
it could have been a lot
definitions.
more, and Dark Wizzy gonna try to
Okay.
get one out, keep it
Whew.
close.
Yeah, and very
Ooh,
nice
wow.
mix-up from the Wolf
That was
Flash
so
coming back
risky
to the
from
stage,
Moxie.
but
A
unfortunately,
side B up onto the
F-tilt
stage?
putting Moxie in a very
Damn.
bad situation. But these trades,
Chat, it's almost like trying to
ongoing,
stick
not being
labels on
favorable
everything
whatsoever
is
for
a
Wizzy, who's
fruitless
down right
endeavor.
now.
However,
That will
we saw
never
that
get you
one
anywhere.
laser dealing 10%. That's a whole lot of damage.
Forward air,
in this
back
matchup,
air.
and Wolf can just
Classic
make the
Wolf
characters
moves.
light as Mario explode. Oh, fully a kill percent now at ledge without rage.
Dark Wizzy,
Moxie
good,
trying to line up back air, but getting a little
good getting off
reliant,
ledge there.
gonna allow Wizzy the potential opportunity to find a combo.
Fundies is a very stupid
Moxie
word
with
because it
some
means
great
pretty
DI
much
for
nothing.
positioning them,
Cloud is not a
and
Fundies
able
character,
to
simple
force
as.
Wizzy to at least reset. In theory,
You'd have
this
people
could be
debate
it.
you on that.
Missing the B reverse on the down
You'd have people
special
debate you on
and
that.
gonna give Moxie the one
I'm
more
not sure
kill.
whether or not I
Yeah,
agree.
Moxie wasn't able to get the reversal off the up smash, but she definitely got it off that Wolf
Good
Flash.
there.
And now if she can just hold onto this control.
Ah,
here,
okay,
she is
okay.
able to get that
Dark Wizzy
stop.
just not gonna make it
She held
back.
on to-
Okay.
On to the stage control just as Dark Wizzy was unable to hang on the ledge. And Snivy now with one stock left. I love the neutral air. Down there. That's the labbing that we're
Moxie.
used to seeing, but going a little too
Whoa.
for it. Wizzy only taking 70. Moxie
She was cooking though.
at just about the
I
same
wanted her to
percent.
hit that clip
And
so
that
bad. Come on, that would have been so
is
cool.
right
Come on,
off
Wizzy,
that
just
board
get hit
for
by
Dark
it.
Wizzy, but he
You know you wanna.
needs to be on the ground and keep him there first because Moxie is not
Lost
letting
in
him
the
play back.
sauce.
Yeah, and now Moxie's getting
Oh,
prime
it was
condition
great though.
of just getting back here. Or even
Chat,
just
what
getting
if there
shot
are
to
no
the
Fundies
ledge,
characters?
we're
They're
seeing
just
it
Fundies
trying to
players.
fish for her, but okay, Wizzy able
Because
to
I'm still on the
straight
belief that
hits
there
in,
are
but
no
it can
honest
only help you
characters
so
in Smash
much.
Ultimate.
Yep, I love the down tilt there, but Wizzy DIing up.
Like,
Able to
everyone's a
avoid
cheeser.
He's Moxie
Low
not
key.
able to line up a
Like,
down
it's a
smash,
spectrum,
right to the jab,
obviously,
and
but, like,
shield or roll,
that's
and
it.
that time
Yeah,
just
Moxie
calls
takes
it
game
out.
two.
Finally
Two or
playing
game
off
three.
platform, right? We've seen a lot
2-1.
of Moxie willing to play ground.
It was really close again, you know?
For platform extensions. And that game we saw them get stuffed out vertically earlier
Man.
on. So what did she do? She started looking
She might
for
have been able to hit a
horizontal
Wolf Flash
platform
instead of Dare.
extensions. And
Yeah,
once
I
you
think
pay attention
that.
to those,
I mean, she
especially
won
after that
anyways, so
down
it's
air,
fine.
That's when Moxie finally
Wolf
was
has
able
Fair
to
Bear, and
jump
he's a
to
Fundies
platform
character.
and use it to
Yeah,
extend
it's,
juggle
you
something
know,
she hadn't done all set
I think
long.
Fundies and
Wizzy just wasn't ready
Honest.
for
God,
right,
like
a
there's
level
such
one
little
option because
difference
he
and
was
so
all the
much
way on
room for
level
nuance
7, and that's
that
still
no
six-
one
six
should
kills away.
actually
Yeah,
care.
and, like, you expect when
It's
you're
fun to
playing
talk
Wolf, you'll be
about
dealing with this
because I
crazy
like talking
horizontal
about the
game that we
theoreticals
absolutely
and the
don't want to
potentials of the
But
game.
if you switch
Because
it
the
here,
one
you
thing
switch
I
up
can
the
do
gears a
really
little
well
bit
in this
and
game
get
is
your
talk
opponent
about
kinda
it.
slipping like you were saying, you know, Wizzy on that
So I
G7,
like doing it, obviously.
but you'll
But
get
at the end of the
that
day,
advantage up airs,
And,
but alright.
and Moxie getting
None of
reversal
it
there after
really
dropping a combo,
matters,
but
to
Wizzy
be
as
honest with
well,
you.
dropping
As a
the
player,
B
none of it
reverse for
really
damage and
matters.
just slightly missing the spacing due to his
You
relative
know,
to Moxie to be able to land
chat,
the
just be
up
better.
special for a potential kill.
Just be
So the
better
reset gonna have
is
to
literally
activate
the
against
only
Mario,
thing
but
you'll
it's
ever
gonna be
need
Wizzy
to know
finding the safety
analytically.
at least for the moment. Like, he hasn't
You'll
really
need to
had
know
the answer
matchups because
for
some
hot
characters are a
neutral air
matchup check,
playing
obviously.
against
But
Moxie's
low-key,
thrown
just
out.
be better.
He's being unsure of whether they're going to be rising
And you'll
or
win.
falling, and as a result, respecting both.
Yeah, Yeah.
You know what I'm
Wizzy with the skin really
Matchups
trying to
are really the
come
only
back
thing you have
right
to
now,
learn.
especially against Moxie. But all right,
Good
Power
down tilt
gets the
back air. That
air
didn't
still.
kill?
Not quite able to get it. Trying to get the flood action going on, but still not able to keep it up and going.
For me, there is no lame characters. Dang. Hot take. I can see where you're coming from, though.
Special or jump or something with that flood online, but not Moxie, who just waits it out.
Cloud is not funnies. I will die on this hill.
Come on back afterwards.
I mean, chat.
Close enough.
What really separates Cloud and Lucina? Except Cloud being, like, having a little bit more of that DLC BS, you know what I'm saying?
He's been catching these initial dashes with grab.
They're not that
every
different.
single time in this game 4.
Yeah, catching those initial dashes, especially from Wolf, who is really explosive pressure.
Bear.
And Moxie, who's just looking to get lots of positioning from their walks, the grabs. It is so deadly. You always have to be on guard, as Wizzy is just still with that cape.
I
and
said
retaliation
BS stuff, chat. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I like the dash attack with the spacing to cross
Cloud
out
has
there, right?
Bear.
You haven't really
Bear.
shown that
Everyone's
too
saying
much.
Bear.
Now,
He has his own
Bear
DLC
with
character,
another
which is why I
and
said,
safety
like,
respect.
he's
Trying to find
Lucina with more
crowded up as a
DLC
combo
stuff.
starter.
You know?
It can be explosive,
But, like,
but it's awkward to hit.
they are
Wizzy's
both
gonna
sword characters with,
give
like,
you almost 80
their
after this
combos
time.
rely on stringing
Moxie's
together
still
their
struggling
aerials
to
together.
take away this
Cloud does it
shot.
with his
A
back
little
air,
bit of
but
arthritis, something you
with
don't
Lucina, you'll see it a lot
too
with
often.
forward air and up air.
Yeah, and very nice recovery from Wizzy. Not quite getting the pop-up in there, but this could be... No, just still going for the up throw, trying to just keep the juggle going. Fair enough, because their back throw is not going to kill at this percent.
No, it will not. Snivy,
Oh my
although
god.
it will
Chat, I have one more
kill
pizza roll left.
now
I'm
with
finishing them right now.
Pretty much even across stage here at 180%. Back air will as well. Obviously, forward air, up throw is getting close. Your smash attacks, F tilt will do it. But you have.
That's like saying
so
Martha and
many
Sora are the
tools
same because they
to
both
close
have
out the
swords.
stock, but you need to find
I just
them.
think Chad doesn't
And
see the
Wizzy
vision.
just has locked down neutral after that very
They have,
first
like,
stock.
they-
And
I literally
Moxie's
described it.
Still struggling for an answer.
They have
and
the same,
now is
like,
starting to
combo
get a
game
little nervous
style,
and
you know?
he knows she
I'm not saying
cannot
they're
go down
clones, but
3 stocks to 1.
No, she really
they
cannot
fit very well
do it.
under the
And
same
she's just trying
archetype.
to catch Wizzy approaching with retreating
Nice.
tilts, but
Wow,
is
Wizzy!
gonna catch that
Dang,
dash
looking like a
attack.
whole new
Snivy
player
may
right now.
not
Oh
be
my
able to,
god.
She's gonna have to do it anyways. Now, in the very situation Moxie hoped to avoid, she is trying
wow,
to
wow.
hustle out Dark Wizzy's
Oh,
Mario.
no.
Okay,
So
Wizzy.
he maybe
Okay,
could've gotten
Wizzy.
an extra fireball there into our forward air, but that was
We're going to a game 5 on this set? Dang. This is a good set to go to game 5, though. Unless Moxie can do some, like, dark magic right now.
Snivy, this is still a lot of work left to do if you want to end this set here and not go to
I love
game
this song. This is a good one.
Yeah, Wizzy just really doing
Wizzy did not like that
good
double dare
job
attempt from
just
last
keeping
game.
that jump as well. And
True.
these situations going, but Wolf's combo game just super explosive. You cannot afford to just miss a step with this guy.
Oh my god. Forward
Not at
throw?
all, and keeping him at ledge, reading the goal, but Snivy just slight miss
Ugh.
against Mr. Mario.
Oh my
So,
god.
No jump man needed here, and it's gonna be...
Okay, wow. Great angle to the ledge, by the way, right?
Down Dark Wizzy.
Okay.
Continue this
Fawn
man
up
to save the
2-1
ledge
on
trap.
Cosmos.
I
Bro's
don't
about to
know
get
what
double
it's been
eliminated by
other than really
mid-tiers.
just-
Or bottom,
Oh,
considering who you
on the
ask.
ledge. Moxie, though, somehow
Okay, there we
gains
go.
on the chance back in
Who does Fawn play? Duck Hunt.
Yeah, and the cape unfortunately not connecting.
Fawn beat Despade, too.
Wizzy knew she was gonna drop it down.
Yo,
but,
chat, hold.
not able to get the
That's all I'm
ball
saying.
on the
Hold.
well.
Resetting the
150.
rate does a lot to get
It's
you alive in that
not
scenario.
impossible.
So if that was
You know,
before
if
the last
Wizzy
stop,
puts down his
confidently,
controller and stops
now
moving,
trying to
Moxie
cut
can
down
still
the
win
lead
this.
build, but instead, Moxie able to reset, give herself one more chance. She has to play perfect from here on out.
Chat!
But remember,
No,
she
hold!
has
Hold!
these conversions if she can just find the opening.
Yeah, and Super Mario over here is just trying to find that one conversion. Especially if you get it off the back air, you
No
can flip
way,
that forward,
dude,
or
this
even
is
if
not
it's back
real.
down, you could potentially take it. And Wizzy is just throwing
Moxie.
Mario's
Moxie.
entire
Mox.
arsenal
Moxie.
I was gonna say, I think we're getting to the point where up till like too.
Oh my
Like,
god, Moxie.
so many
No,
people
you're done! That
almost
meant to be
doing it
ledge,
right
I think. I think that meant to be ledge.
Moxie would have been
Ah.
up and
Fawn Cosmos is game 5? Oh, shucks,
But
dude.
instead, the down smash just.
Chat, that was so
Sweep it
doable.
all
I think
away
Moxie
and
meant to go to
Snivy.
ledge.
I'm pretty excited because
That
we're
was
going to game
crazy.
5, and if there was a set that could match the hype of our last,
Yo, Dark
you
Wizzy.
and I were both like, yeah.
Dark
that's
Wizzy
a
won that
solid
game,
idea.
but like I almost said Cosmos.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Moxie's got the
Every time I
momentum.
get on commentary, it's like,
Low-key.
yo, we're going game 3.
Low
game
key,
5.
I'm
It's like,
optimistic
they
for
just-
Moxie going into this game 5.
Yes, sir.
They want the
Yes,
content on the
sir.
stream. They
Yes,
know how
sir.
to work the crowd. They're
I was
people
gonna.
pleasers.
Also, this is not content. What are you talking
It's on
about?
quad?
This is content.
Okay.
Quantent?
Yes.
Juan
We're
Tent?
here on the
Chat.
Hungrybox Twitch channel. Shout out to HBox.
We're all part of the Juan Tent. This is Hungrybox's world. We're all just living in it. You know what I'm saying?
Carolina Smash scene. I mean, Bud and his team have done so much work, and we're really excited to bring amazing Smash Bros. Just like this Game 5 right now.
All right, chat. Here we go.
Moxie feels alive. They definitely need to close this one out.
Okay.
against Dark Wizzy, who you know, has been getting pretty sizable leads, but kind of ticking down to
Good
those
down throw.
last
Dash
pressure
attack.
situations.
35.
He really tends to just throw a lot of aerials, a lot of kill moves, which Moxie could really abuse if he's not careful with
And
them.
the walk on platform there getting
This is a tense game 5. Yo, didn't Wizzy switch alts, or is he been going Builder Mario all set? I could have sworn he switched alts last game. Big Duck Hunt fan in the Ultimate Discord saying Duck Hunt beats Aegis. Oh my god. Yo, Big Duck Hunt fan is a master of engagement bait. You know what I'm saying?
Wizzy tried to mix it this time, and Moxie
Chat.
was ready.
It's
Yeah,
bait.
Moxie definitely looking to get a
Let's be
forward air
real.
or a back throw, but opts for the ledge trap scenario.
I don't-
We have
I-
going
ooh,
solo,
nice.
calls out the neutral get up.
At the very least, even if Big Duck Hunt fan does believe what they're saying, at the very least, they know that it's also like gonna get a lot of reactions, you know? Even if they do believe it, they know the power that they have
And
within
very
them.
nice linkage into a jab from the dash attack, getting some very solid
Clay
damage.
Pigeon better than Electric
Wizzy
Wind
was
God
looking for a
Fist.
combo starter there
This
to
is like-
kinda just get the ledge trap situation going on.
Of
But
course
now
it's
he's
fate.
really scrapping with
Okay,
Moxie,
forward
just
throw.
trying to battle for the center, trying to get this kill, which he's posing up to get.
Yeah, Moxie, very capable.
Wow, chat, even. Switch costumes. Okay, he did switch. Okay.
Roll, so she tried to neutral get up, but tried to switch aggressively. Dash attack there could have resulted in
Okay, chat.
damage. Instead, just having to settle to come off.
This is
into the
scary.
platform and poke
This is so
one
scary.
there. 60% not as great as a stats lead, but you'll take what you can get.
Okay.
from fighting a player as
Back air.
talented and as
The parries are
as-
crazy. The
He's
craziness.
clearly looking to get these openers on these starters, but
The coldest
Moxie's
take I've seen him have is saying Duck Hunt is high tier. Even then, I don't
Slowing
agree.
things down, especially off those double dash attacks, and now she was posing herself.
I'm
up
not
to
saying
get
I'm not gonna
kill,
say
but
Duck Hunt is like
yes, Smash just whiffs,
garbage.
allowing Wizzy to
But like
reclaim
there,
the
to be
Pokemon
honest,
style.
there's not that much reason
Sir, I
to
like
play
the
Duck Hunt.
fastball mix up there on the forward air from Moxie.
There you go.
For big combo conversion, and that's
Wow.
the forward air back.
Moxie's a whole stock ahead. Oh my
And just
god.
like that,
Oh
Simon,
my god.
Moxie has turned a slight percent lead into a full-on stop.
Whoa!
Wizzy gonna answer right back.
Even.
though. The
Oh
explosiveness we
my
talked about that
God.
might come out of neutral.
Here we
We're
go,
finally
chat.
seeing it when they're back
Last
against
game,
the wall.
last
91
stock.
stock
Oh
to decide
my
who moves on
god.
winners and who has to go down into
Come on,
this
Moxie. You got
These are both
this.
Really explosive advantage states. Wizzy almost had the stock there, but just had a little misstep in the direction. Now
Oh,
we're going to
no.
be seeing the up airs, but still, it's not going to be enough to just get Moxie off stage with that forward
This
air.
is a
And
very
you see it,
combo
right,
heavy
for a second,
matchup.
Moxie got a little nervous,
Like
but
both
was
these
able to
characters
reset,
love
gain
to
that
combo.
composure here in
Just
her
the
play.
strings, man.
Wizzy is
Which is what makes this such kind of a
capitalizing
fun set to
on
watch.
those nerves, on that
Both of these
instant when you let
characters
someone
are
get in
just
your head on
constantly.
nerves.
Oh, that was so terrifying. Oh my god, Moxie, so good, so good.
He's starting to call out these neutral airs, and Moxie needs to find something here. She cannot give Wizzy another neutral.
Nice,
win.
nice,
She
nice.
wants to take this game convincingly.
Oh,
He's definitely looking to get a back air or something in, but opts for the empty up grab.
That's it!
But the F tilt still
Not yet!
not closing it
Wizzy's
out.
been delaying these ledge hangs a lot, and Moxie willing to call it out. That time, opting
Whoa.
for it again, but Wizzy's doing it at the edge of,
Oh,
end of his invulnerable.
only
instead.
first hits, come
Get back
on.
up, resetting. Dash it out, gonna beat out
Oh
the
wow,
start of
I
a
saw the up smash come out and I didn't know who died. I saw the up smash come out. Did you see that?
How strong your noggin is.
Oh my god.
Metal feet,
If
man.
Dark Wizzy had gotten that up smash out, it would have been over.
Yes, to her, and I know that turning for Wizzy.
Ah, Dark
because
Wizzy's feeling
he was
so
just
bad about that
so
one.
close.
Not
If
happy
he
at
had
all.
just timed the up smash just a
Let's go,
little bit
Moxie, though.
before, It would have traded with the dash attack, and he probably
I
would've
thought
gotten
Moxie
that,
got
but
hit by that up smash. Oh my god. What a banger set. Yo, is that MVD jump scare in the back?
Neutral play. You could see just how hard
Oh.
those players were thinking, right? It wasn't their conversions.
Is that
It wasn't,
MVD?
oh,
Yeah,
this is
MVD's
the most
here.
flashy
I was like, wait a
gameplay in
minute,
the
did
world,
MVD
right?
go to this
Certainly not
tournament?
the most flashy.
Rocky! Look at Rocky! Rocky was in the back. Chat, Rocky Balboa jump scare. Okay, who are we getting next? Okay, so it looks like all the winner quarterfinals match are going to be streamed, and none of these ones are going to be, I think. Yeah, these are all going to be on quad streams, and these are all on main, which makes sense. That's what the people running high res did as well. I was so scared. Oh man, So we might get Big Boss Key first. So Key, Ridley. I have no idea, right? But I imagine Ridley Rob is a hell matchup for Ridley. I just can't imagine that it's anything less than a -2. You know what I'm saying? First things first, like, Ridley does really badly against, like, other heavyweight-ish characters. I know Rob isn't technically a heavy, but you know what I mean. And also, like, doesn't Rob Nair kind of outrange Ridley? Like, Ridley's options, low-key? Fawn lost to Cosmos. No! The dream is dead. Despade died for nothing. Despade died for your sins, chat. Ooh, Regalo and losers. I hope Regalo makes top 24. I want to see that. Lol Yoshi. Ooh, Lol Yoshi had a game 5. Let's go me Gunner. Let's go me Gunner. Oh, okay. Chat, I should not look at the Twitch chat. Don't look at Smash stream Twitch chat. Worst mistake of my life. Okay. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm just waiting for the ads to be over right now. Dude, like, bro, 6 out of 10. I'm putting on tunes, dude. Like, wait, where's the, hold on, wait, where's the Wonderful Dead song? Wait, I want that one, actually. Give me that one. This one's nice, but also, like, a little much. This song's a little much. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put this song in the background. All right. Sheesh. Smash Twitch chat makes me want to not play Smash. Dude, so true. So true. Bro, the next set is about to start and we're on, okay, we're on ad 10 of 10. Okay, we're good. We're launching into it.
Lander?
What is he doing there? What is
This is content? Are we shaping up?
Yo,
somebody
the cameo.
Somebody get Loaf a bottle of milk.
Bro, why is he here?
Or like,
Why
I don't know,
did-
an airplane or something. Right?
Why is he here?
For him to cry about.
What? The cameo?
That would require.
Is bro competing at the tournament?
That.
Oh my god. Bro's in winner's side top 24 right now. He was just stopping by the stream to say hi.
Yeah. And speaking of parents who should support this,
You should play those videos of pure silence being broken by a laugh track for the vibes. I have a playlist of it's like 10 hours of silence occasionally broken up by. I have a playlist of like 30 of those videos, and it's something I'll do sometimes I think is really funny. I'll play all 30 of them like at the same time. So fucking funny.
Honestly, Syrup's mom versus Homelander.
Okay.
Mom.
Oh, is one of their tags Homelander? Is that why?
True.
Is that why he was up there? It's Andric the GOAT. Ooh. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know what Andric looked like. I made the wave dash video, but I forgot. I forgot, chat. I'm sorry.
Got me puzzling it through.
All right. Okay.
I believe because we're down at the side now, aren't we?
Oh, we're tapping into losers now for the sets.
Oh wait, we're in losers? This is a loser set?
Seeds, I know we're like,
are we?
Okay.
Booming through losers, like trying to like run
Wait,
our way
really?
through it since
Hold on.
we had a lot of upsets winner side.
I'm looking for the set in the bracket, and I don't.
I'm looking forward to. Oh no, here it is. This is Andric Big Jigs. Okay. No, this is winners. This is winners.
I'm looking for it right now.
Commentators are tweaking.
Oh, jump scare.
This is winners.
Yep. As it goes.
All right.
Okay. Oh. Here we go. Pikachu Falcon. Chat, how's this matchup for Falcon? It can't be good, right?
So,
I mean,
Andric is
Pikachu doesn't
somebody
lose to
who is a
Falcon, so.
well-known individual, especially
But like,
in
how does
Mexico.
Falcon
We
do?
got exposed very hard for not knowing what players look like, by the way.
Yes, we did.
Any of our
when you only
Falcon
see the character, it's
players?
Like,
I know we've
it's
got
like,
just so many of them,
How
right?
dare you? How
Anyway.
dare
Don't all
you
volunteer
as a
at once.
volunteer? It's
Yeah,
your
this is game one. This is not a
White
button
guy, long
test.
blonde hair. Yeah, it's got to be Loaf, right? Anyways, Andric
Ooh.
and Big Jigs coming on into it. Andrik,
I want Andrik to do well. Actually, I was an Andrik. I didn't really think too much of him before Wave Dash, but like making the Wave Dash video, I became an Andrik fan. You know what I'm saying? This matchup is bad, I'm pretty sure.
Game 5, by the way.
Oh my god, the raw up
He
smash?
has been on a tear of Game 5 sets, proving that, hey,
I'm an Andrik fan. Like Andrik
Andrik
and Sean.
Yeah,
And like
Andrik
low-key
is one of
Fatality
those
too.
players
Fatality when
that
he's
has
cooking,
exhibited,
he's
like, such a
really cooking.
dominating stage presence with Falcon.
Okay.
Just teabag into sticky walk into.
Why, yes, he did. Why, yes, he did.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
That this man is
You're
tactical
dead.
fashion. So far,
You're
he can't
actually
even get
just
back
dead
to
at
ledge.
39.
Edge Snivy, but hey, you know what? I'm sure the way he's playing right now, he's just considering. that
Damn,
one
dude.
Yeah, a lot of the invaders.
That's
this tournament have
so
been seemingly
unfortunate.
challenged by
Can I just
so
say?
many of our local heroes. It's
Dude, we
kinda
got, like,
crazy.
no
we
in-game
hear the
audio.
crowd already going off for Big Jigs and on
Oh, no, it's
Jigs.
just
Definitely
quiet.
wanting to get
Like,
the
that's not
upset
even,
for
like,
one
a
of the
my
top
stream
seeds
thing.
in
That's
the
just a
tournament.
this
He's
stream
really
thing.
Shaping up to do it.
Like,
Look at
I
this
can't even really hear the
oppressive
game audio
nature
either.
from
So
Pikachu.
it's just
Yeah,
you,
this
me,
is
and the
really
commentators that I'm
interesting
trying to drown out,
now,
chat.
because we're seeing
Here we go.
not
60. Oh my god, chat. Whoa, hold on. Andrik SD'd at like 30 and the entire game has been shifted.
Neutral air loops, but what we are
Okay.
seeing is measured patient play. Unfortunately, not patient enough.
Okay.
To the straight dash
Look at that.
attack for Andrik to close out the stock.
Oh,
and
so
even
scary.
up here,
There we go, back air,
looking for a
dash
lot
tag.
of these down tilts to try and find tech chases. This is some very
Nice,
wacky
nice,
kind of,
nice.
Like scrappy
Bro, this is
focused
top
play,
64, dude.
And
Didn't they
it's
say this
like
would
a
be done
weird
in like
level
2
of,
hours?
it's neutral, but it's not the
Like,
same type
like
of
this is
neutral as
even
Shiny
like
Mark.
even though
He
this is
wants
like
to
the
play
end of top
this very
64.
scrappy play style.
Yeah,
Like
he's trying to,
you
like,
you mean to
get
tell
in
me
there
that top
between the
24
back
is
airs
only gonna
with
take
the
to like
lightning speed or
not
quick attacks.
even because it's been
Because
like an
quick
hour and
attack does have
48
hitbox, it's
already,
pretty good.
hasn't it?
We've been seeing Shiny Mark and Big Jigs kind
Don't
of use
know.
it very aggressively
Don't know.
all tournament.
I think they were a little bit.
Pikachu there, right?
I think they were definitely a little
He's
generous with their
landing hitbox
estimates on
nine,
how
he's not
long
able to
this
find it.
tournament would
And
take.
calling out the Falcon dive
dash attack, though.
past ledge with a late quick attack. How did Big
Back
Jigs know that
airs?
was coming?
He simply was in the
Vacation
right place
in the
at the
Netherlands?
right time. And he's
Still
like,
your
oh,
country?
I will
Okay.
take the free handouts.
Whoa,
And
my
I might just
God.
take the free edge guard.
Whoa,
We get the
whoa, whoa,
Thunder
whoa, whoa.
going.
Is he
Can we
dead?
run it back for the finisher with the Thunder? No, we cannot.
Wow,
That
wow,
Light
wow,
Thunder
wow.
was very
Okay, Big
gutsy.
Jigs.
Just throw out a
Okay.
T-jolt to force the high recovery into another forward air, but instead, right, trying to go for the
Dude.
flashy play, close out the stock off one less interaction, and that's gonna give
By the sea.
Andrik a
So
couple
Loco
more
Soka, would you say you're
opportunities. Big Jigs
somewhere
is feeling
beyond the
himself, right?
sea?
And I
Somewhere
would too, right? Be
waiting
Death
for
Fade into
me?
shoe on the run of my lifetime.
But
But you have to still play the way you play
I don't know the rest of the
When
words.
you're not,
Okay.
well, you're
Ready
going to give
for
your
up
opponent a
smash?
lot of openings that a player like Andrik is going to
Yo,
capitalize
shout out
on,
Frank
but
Sinatra.
he needs to find a way to take the stock
Shout out Frank Sinatra.
situation first, 'cause
Shout out
he's
Walter
not able
White.
to hit Big Jigs in a minute.
Nice.
Getting, like, a lot
Good
of
back
kills off
air.
of just like dash attacks and like as we see like back air.
Shout out
where It's
Bioshock.
kind of really hard to hit this small little rat.
Okay,
you know?
dude.
It's like,
Yo,
you
what if
can
Andrik brings it
do
back?
little attacks and everything like that.
What
Even
if?
finessing all
Chat,
around Andrik,
it's
getting
not
a lot of these
likely,
hits
but
like
it's
you were saying
possible.
before.
When he lands, he gets all of the X and squishy too, right? He's very hard to catch on a land.
Yo!
Andrik
Oh, no.
double jumping.
Whoa!
Fake
Dude!
out the knee.
He was cooking so
Looking
hard.
for a down air
Oh
on the
my
chase
God.
afterwards was very smart.
Oh my
But
god,
at
I
the end of
I
the
saw
day,
his life flash
you know,
before my eyes, bro.
Egypt
Are
gets
you
to
for
recover
real?
from so many
That was
different
crazy.
angles that
Bro,
they
why
just
does Big
covered
Jigs
out on reaction in a
have
way a bunch
his
of
Pro
them
controller
can't,
plugged
allow Big
in?
Jigs to then
Don't you know that
ledge
gives you
trap
more input
because both
delay?
of them were scrapping off stage,
Yo,
and then
unplug your Pro controller. You'll do better.
This matchup
Big
is, like, so
Jigs,
interesting
unplug your
because
Pro
it's not just a
controller.
character matchup.
Chaz,
It's like
who's gonna
the
tell him?
player matchups,
Who's gonna tell
their
him?
style. We've seen how Big
Never
Jigs
forget
is
Game
really
5 Wave
good, like I was
Dash.
saying before, with, like, the aggressive play, like the scrapping interactions. It's
All
kinda,
right.
like, foreign, which we don't really see.
Or is it
from
my fault that I
PKC.
don't know
I
them?
was
Is
gonna say
Big Jigs
very
well known?
scrappy,
No,
but
not
it's
really.
not scrap
But they've
aggressive
been
in a
doing
way
real well
that
this
PXC
tournament. Hey,
Fnatic
so
and
far.
Rugby, or-
This might be
and
considered a
it's
little bit of
not
a breakout, maybe.
very defensive, very solid.
Okay, here we go.
neutral-based, Like Shiny Mark, are very aggressive and explosive, like Esam. It's this weird, like tech chasey.
Okay.
Forward
Nice, good
area,
fair,
straight
51.
hits. I'm gonna just
He's
wall you out
nerfing
and
himself.
back air you
Yeah,
and
Big Jigs got to make
use
it so that Andrik has a
you
chance.
to
Chat.
just kind of out
Okay.
your buttons and neutral
Okay.
and abuse your pro
80?
shield.
Yeah, like he gets the one big starter, which we saw.
Maybe
there,
it's a
got the
pro-
3
like a
hits, and
pro
it sets us
GCC.
for a pretty good
Because
kill
are those a
scenario
thing?
here at
I don't know
the
if those are
end. He's trying to
hardwired or
just get
not,
it
but I
going
think
with
they
the
are.
down airs,
Maybe
the
it's one of
T-jumps,
those.
but
Maybe it's not like an
wasn't able to
actual
do
Pro
it.
controller.
Andrik trying to strut his way out now.
I
but-
understand this playstyle. He's
Mm.
trying to condition you into shield, and then utilize a mixture of
There we
neutral
go.
air, forward air, back air, and even up air
Ooh, so scary.
that are very safe on shield.
Nice, good
Falcon's
forward air,
best
145.
Field option is probably like Falcon dive, which is not that fast. It's frame 13.
Oh my
which is
God.
like more than a sixth of a second.
Nice.
So force
Dead.
you into shield
Oh, wow,
study,
that
and
didn't
then
kill.
you
I
get
thought it
grabs
would
and
have,
get to
actually.
whatever you want, or safe shield pressure to then
Yeah,
reset.
but the down air to the reverse knee, always gonna do the
Andric. Okay, let's go, Andric. Even game.
Satisfying. Hitting a raptor dive.
Wow,
is-
wow, wow.
A raptor boost is too, but not when you're gonna get punished with an up smash. Big Jigs managing to keep this one contested,
Nice.
even with Andric.
I would say
not
something about a
going
player with
stock
jigs in
away
their
0
name
this
playing
time
Pika,
around.
but I'm adjusted
Simon
to it at this
has to
point.
be a
Yeah,
little bit more
right.
efficient on his
Isn't
conversion
that wasn't
because
isn't there a
Andric is starting
freaking
to
player
tighten up his own
who's
play.
named like
Yeah, and I wonder if we're gonna see that crazy play
Aegis?
from Andric, which we kind of
Yeah, no, I covered them
embers of it
in
the
my
last
Savigeki
stock
video. They play
of
Terry,
where
but
he
their
just
tag is
finds one
Aegis.
interaction in neutral,
It's
it
funny
just
to me.
seemingly carries you and pressures
There we
you
go.
in a way off stage where you
reverse knee is
really just
crazy,
have to
yeah.
remain composed. You remain composed because if
Good
you
nair.
hold under that pressure, he will surely just end your life.
Ooh.
Fighting the pressure there. I like the high up air.
Oh god, back air?
Covering the platform.
So scary.
Allowing Pikachu to still
Good
fall
hit
under
with the
pressure,
up B,
looking
though.
for Thunder there, but even though he had it
Nice,
from the
nice.
eye,
Let's go, Andric.
Saw enough to commit and so opted to just reset the T-Jolt, I think, to trade
There you go.
there as well.
Ooh.
And Andric just mixing you. Like, I feel like Big Jigs is starting to get a little slow in his decision making, and Andric's decisiveness
it's a
is
jab
really
lock.
helping him out.
Yeah,
Not gonna
unfortunately
kill
wasn't
yet,
able
but that
to
was a
get
good
it with
jab
the
block
smash
either way.
there.
Only the sour spot connecting.
Mhm,
was
so
good
Pikachu
either
gonna have
way.
to get a
Nice
strong
jabs.
hook. All right, holding the Falcon Gentleman's. Andric can still definitely look to snipe this out.
Oh my
trying to run it back
God.
from the Gentleman's, but wasn't able to close it out.
There you go,
That
back throw.
is
Yeah,
gonna
there
do
you
the
go,
trick,
there you
though.
go, there you
Sir,
go.
it is the T-Jolt gonna find some pressure, but missing the grab, so able to reset. Back throw, not
Okay.
gonna do it just yet. but
Yeah, Andric
he's
dies
so
too
good at
so
edge
much here.
guarding. However, Falcon's air drift.
Yeah,
and
like
Falcon
that.
dive is
Drag
so
down nair,
good,
down smash.
but not
Chat,
good enough to
Pikachu
avoid
and
the
Game &
down
Watch,
smash catch
they
after
both
the
have
back
drag down
side.
nair, down smash as a
Big
kill
Jig's
confirm.
patience to deal with these
Isn't that
raptor dives,
crazy?
these- or raptor boosts and Falcon dives
They
is
have
just
something in
really
common.
good, and honestly, that's been
You think they'd be
what's
friends or
allowing him to
enemies?
stay in this game number
Okay.
2.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
oh
right
my
now
God,
we see
so
Andric's
terrifying.
Positioning pay out
Wait.
a lot more here with the way he's just trying to just
Andric,
put outside
whoa,
of Big
Andric.
Jigs' explosive range.
I'm sorry, did landing hitbox a back air just hit below ledge?
Why, yes, it did.
Pikachu,
yes, I did.
Pikachu's crazy, man. I love
Hyper
this
Kirby with
character.
Roy is
I don't
another
care what people
example,
say, I think
although I
this
believe they
character's
changed their
really fun to
tag.
watch.
No,
Because
Hyper
yeah,
Kirby
they're
is the
really
new
soft,
tag.
but
They
they're
used to be
also very
Mugen.
difficult to play. They have so
Kirby
many
Kid
options,
changed their
fighting
tag,
a
though.
single up air bridge to try and close it out, but hey, good SDI, I'll get you out of forward
And
air
it's the
every
cool
single
the
time.
way
That's
they
it!
play their combos.
Oh my God,
Much
chat,
like
Big Jigs up
the
2-0.
Thunder setup.
Whoa.
Now we have Big Jigs going up 2-0 against
Chat,
another
okay,
Mexican
wait a
Titan
minute.
here that is Andric. And we've seen this happen.
Wow.
Before. We've been seeing
Did
this.
you just see Andric's
Okay,
face too?
okay,
He
this
was
would be an
smirking
amazing
like
upset if it
he heard
happened.
Let's go Jigs from the crowd erupting in thunder
Nice.
much to match Pikachu's own.
Okay, there we go.
Andric's response was just to smirk and shake his head.
Now we know what the Big Jigs fan cam was for. Now we know why he is holding that big Pikachu up on the stage.
All right, chat.
2-0 up against Andric right now.
I can't believe, yeah,
I wonder if
Mudace got
he's
3-0'd by
getting that
DDD.
from Death
Lucky
Space and-
the reverse
Yeah.
3'd Cosmos.
Because I know Death Space
Like,
is carrying around a giant Pikachu. Maybe there's just 2 of them. I'm
that's
not
crazy, man.
The Pikachu's adorable.
That's crazy,
The
dude.
P.
I need to really get like a Squishmallow of that. In the Piplup variety.
Here we go.
But
This might be the
moving
last
on.
game.
PS2,
Cola went to Salt 1 for a few
potential
months.
last
Yeah.
game for Andric
This is the
here
54th
in
seed? Oh,
winner's
dang. Let's go, Big Jigs. Okay, you know what? I might be a Big
Close,
Jigs
but
fan
that-
today.
that game looks so much
The Georgia
better on-
Roys love going
No,
back
able
to old
find the
tags, I
reset.
guess.
Looking for the down air reset, and that's
True.
something you'll see.
Chat, Georgia's going through a crisis right now. They have an epidemic.
He loves his tech chasing.
Georgia,
He loves
it's
the
been
big
forever known as like the
Alright.
Roy state. You know what I'm saying?
long route,
They
not
they
necessarily
got a
optimal.
few
Amount
good
of
shotos
mental
too.
damage
You know
they
what I'm
do
saying?
to you, right?
Right
Like
now,
what we were talking
Georgia's
about
being
with
taken
Moxie
over.
earlier, right?
It is now the
Exposes
Game
flaws
and
that
Watch
players
state.
put in their characters. It gets in your head. it
It's
breaks your
now
mental,
it's now the
and it
Game and Watch
forces you
state.
to
Because the D and
start
Omega
second-guessing
and
yourself.
Jazzo
Andric hasn't been able to hit
all
them,
have
and
gotten
Big
like
Jigs is
top
playing with
3 at
confidence
these
on
like
the advantage.
locals. Like
Yeah,
well,
and
like
we
first,
see-
second, and
oh,
third
we do
place
see the
of these
down
locals
air
have been all
reverse
Game
air,
and Watch.
reverse, forward air. But
It's crazy.
if
Slingshot.
Andric
They're
just
going through a
overshoots, like,
crisis, an
once, Big
epidemic
Jigs
right
is,
now.
like, constantly there
The
in
Georgia state is
vicinity
becoming
to
the
get
Game
a
and Watch
reverse, to
state.
find a really
And chat,
big
isn't that
opening
just a
to just
perfect
rack on that
representation of
percentage.
Ultimate's
It's like
metagame?
just- You whiff something, already in with the quick attacks.
Nice.
Big Jigs swinging with forward air.
DD has
and
been
ledge
winning,
every
though.
single time. Andric starting to
DD
call
is
it out
the-
with another
DD
fault.
is the
I've looked
alpha
at
Game
Thunder,
and
but
much
not
in
gonna
that
find it.
state at the
I wonder
moment.
if we're gonna see Andrik at some point in the set, if he has the
Ooh.
opportunity, look for a reversal, and that's
Andrik, yeah, good lead right now for sure. Andrik got that early kill.
Yeah,
He's
and
carrying the lead very well.
The overzealous with the up smash, but I understand that vacuum
Oof.
is so huge. But this could be your opportunity here.
Yeah, this is. Oh my
Andrik's doing a
God,
really
Andrik
good
looking
job
like a
of
new
keeping
player
big
right now.
jigs in check, especially off these dash attacks. Still holding.
That would have been
neutral
good
on
if that
the
had been
shield.
like
He's doing a
footstool
really
down
good
B,
job just kinda avoiding
which I
all
think
these
would be
kills
true,
today.
right?
Pikachu got hit by the first
Isn't that a
Falcon Jab, but the
true
hit
combo?
stun flinch animation made
I don't know. I've heard
the
like
low
almost
profile
every
of the Falcon
character
Jab
has a
and allowed
true combo
Jigs to
out of
roll
out of
That was
a
so
true
smart.
footstool combo
Right
out
now,
of
just
shield.
looking for tech chase
I
once
think.
again, going back to game
Almost
one, trying
every.
to drag down
Samus
Porter
doesn't
and
have
F
one, I
tilt.
think.
It's a kill confirm, but not one
And there are
we
like
see
two
often
others.
because it's so
But I know that
situational,
Samus is
Big
the only
on that
character in the
scrappy
game
playstyle,
that definitely
recognizes
can't
it,
get
and
anything
has
out
made
of
the most
footstool
so
out of
far.
shield.
Yeah, and committing to that down tilt could have been so
Even the ones where
bad
it's not
because Big
true,
Jigs
you
was
can
looking to get
still
really
like
big
hit it a
reversal,
lot of the
but
time.
alright,
Is what I've
he got
heard.
the back air, sniping out the quick attacks. Now Andrik.
Hello, what's up, Rag? How's it going?
Here, if he's able
You
to
watched
get
the
this game,
Rockman
I'm
vid
very
too?
scared
No,
for
I
what
just saw
for
the tweet. I
Big
didn't
Jigs
watch a
in
video
the
on it.
future.
I like
It's
the
only
quick
Samus?
attack there to find the
So Dark
pressure.
Samus has
You're-
one?
This is a huge
Or not?
edgeguard situation. Andrik
Just
did not
out of
do that to
curiosity,
get
because I
caught
wouldn't be
up. He
surprised,
jumped
because like
out of the
they're
map
slightly
jab
different, but
again. Pikachu is just
Ooh.
so hard to connect those on consistently.
There we go.
I feel like the way this character's box animation
Jig seems to like the bear to fair, and it
even
ain't
just
working.
flinching just takes rapid jabs from tall characters.
I don't know. Jigs can still win this.
Yeah, and
Oh,
still,
and
like,
Dark.
we're
Okay,
really back
okay.
in
So
this, like,
Dark
scrappy
Samus doesn't have
neutral.
one either.
On-
Okay.
Big Jigs just looking to find that opener, but all right, Andrik able
Nice.
to get down there in, but not
Nice.
quite a whole
Nice.
lot. Still just
Chad,
trying
that
to
might
keep
seem
the
like a
game
reason to
going.
not
These
pick
up
up
airs
Samus.
going
I think
so
it might be a reason
strong.
to pick up
That damage
Samus
is
if you're
racking up.
lazy. You know?
102, tried to end it
Because
with
then
an
it's like,
up
oh,
smash,
thank
but
God, I don't have to
unfortunately it
worry
does not
about all
pull
this footstool
through.
out of shield stuff because I'm the only
I
character.
thought it-
Oh!
Wow.
Yeah.
The read!
He was gonna look for a Falcon dive because normally
Dude!
when
Oh
you're
my
to get antsy like
God!
that,
Read
at
his
up in the
soul!
air, right? You're juggling them.
Wow,
and
wow, wow,
kind of
wow, wow, wow.
Start to guess with their resources early, and then you can
Man.
catch them with a command grab. There's nothing they can do about it, and they just explode. But I like Andrik
Okay,
trying
okay.
to catch the landing with the up smash instead, expecting that, hey, maybe, you know, Jigs is going to expect that and fast fall down, so I can call it out. Doing so early enough to force the landing the other way and using Falcon's very high ground speed to his own advantage. Getting himself on the board, and definitely Right has looked stronger. each
Okay,
and
here we
every
go.
game. Moving over to Town and City, which I imagine means FD and Kalos are banned, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I am
A
surprised
lot of
that
the
third
footstool
ban
combos
wasn't
are useless
here
though, like Little
on
Mac Dare
Town
to
and City,
Fair at
considering how
300%.
fast-paced both-
I mean,
know
that's
Falcon
true.
loves the platform layouts, especially
Dang,
this
hello,
one, so that
Aru.
might be why.
Lazy people are already playing
Yeah.
Samus
Big Jigs was like off to a really explosive
Yo.
start, and he's still
Oh,
just keeping
you're
the combo
spitting-
going.
you spitting with that
As
one,
well,
Noah.
but Andrik with the
Okay,
reversal
okay,
down
I
there,
thought
Andrik
Big
getting
Jigs
out
was
because
dead.
the recovery is so damn good.
Wow, he went all the way up there, really expecting Andrik
That's
to
why I
go
like
for an early
Samus.
mix-up. Not going to
Ooh,
find it, though,
ooh,
and now
ooh.
Andrik is getting cooking, really starting to
My
get the parry game
God.
online, but once again, Snivy Pikachu is nice and short and squishy. There is no finding the
Jeez,
high up
chat.
smashes
Oh my
on this
God.
little boy when
It's so
he's crouched
scary.
down, and right now, it's just going to put you back in the blender, continue the edge guard, and
Oh.
that might be no Andrik somehow scrapping his way out of there.
Yeah,
This
Baron
is
has
so
composure as
scary.
well, and
Nice uppy though.
getting a little bit more damage as well, and the forward are sniping it
Nice.
out.
Nice,
Now,
that was nice.
I'm very surprised.
Unrelated,
that
but did you see that
Bloom
Bloom Forever is confirmed for Smash Con?
Oh.
I have not. That's really cool
Oh.
that Bloom was gonna
That's like
come
a
to the
ZSS
States
moment,
and
I'm gonna be
compete.
honest.
That's really
yeah, But
dope.
we've seen how Andrik is really good with his combo game, the way he positions himself
Okay.
with hits and everything like
If he
that.
gets a kill right
and his
here?
Nil combos especially.
Very interesting.
Chat,
from Jake
Andrik
to
has seemed to be
reset and look for
taking
the
all the
forward smash
momentum
and
right
just
now.
follow up with a back air again, because Falcon doesn't have a great.
I definitely
tool
wonder
for
if there's gonna be
that.
some
Gotta find the
mentality
ledge
stuff
trap, though.
going on
That
from
was a
Jigs right
beautiful
now.
crouch ledge slip
Because
back
like
to
you
the
almost
ledge,
3-0
edge hang, and
like a top
Big
player
Jigs
like
is
that.
getting a little aggressive off stage though. He needs to find. a
And then
conversion
now this
fast.
is happening.
Going to do so off the slight miss.
I think
DI
the
from Snivy.
the best thing for
He's
Big
starting
Jigs
to
right now
go
is to
over
not
aggressive,
get
really
like
starting to swing
nervous,
opening,
you know?
that concern
Don't let the
being
nerves go.
the rest of the
I
team
understand
or
how it
eventually get
feels
by.
to be really
Yeah,
close to a
Andrik's
win
kinda
and you
sinking
start
back and just,
feeling
like,
the
finding these
nerves.
openings off these side beats,
I
just,
know
like,
it too, all
playing
too well,
outside
all
of
too
this
well.
range that Big Jigs
Down
wants to
throws?
play, but Big
Here we
Jigs
go.
really just knows how to find these openers. Knows
There are a
how
couple
to find these
Japanese
hits.
players, Akola,
But
Ken,
it's always
Shuton.
Andrik seeming like
That'd be
this, the
fun.
one to,
Ken
like,
doesn't
get
come to
out
the
of
States
these
since
situations
Battle BC
somehow.
The
4,
down air
right?
reset, the landing hitbox.
Or did he come to
five?
5? I don't remember.
Smart, recognizing how close he was to ledge. Now now the platform carrying her away is gonna mean a situation that was a
Wow,
clear
not
loss
dead.
for Andrix. Instead is something he has
Not
to
dead
continue to
again?
work for. That almost.
Oh, dude.
For Andrik.
It's so
He got caught by
scary,
that. He could
dude.
have died
Oh, he was at
and
BC5
very
and Crown.
100%.
Gotcha,
Instead,
gotcha,
though,
gotcha.
Both players just going to have to reset back to stage. And it's
Oh
just
my
gonna be a
God.
scrap yet again
This is
to
so
try and find out
terrifying.
How long can Jigs hold on to the second
Yeah,
stall?
these recoveries have been super impressive, and I
Cause like,
how
cause like, I was gonna say Jigglypuff because this tag is Big Jigs. Pikachu dies to like anything here. Pikachu dies to so much. But like, Andrik's also in a risky spot, and if Andrik loses the stock before he kills Big Jigs,
As well from
Big Jigs is going like so much momentum there. Nice, nice, nice. Hits the up air.
Jolt, keep it ambiguous. Andrik though with the full confidence
Okay.
on himself, and when Falcons get confidence, Snivy, that's
Nice.
when they get scary.
Yeah, that
98.
confidence is a Captain Falcon.
Dude, so many reads are coming out, dude. Whoa. Andrik is so nice with it.
Confidence, baby.
Oh my God, the mentality stuff from Big Jigs has to be insane right now.
To the game 5 right now.
Yes, sir. He is looking to put that rat on a skewer and cook it like. And
He
cook
saw
like
it coming.
got
He
nothing
saw it
else.
coming.
Snivy, Andrik is full on cooking right now, and honestly, Big Jigs just has not had.
If he had descended to a
solid
forward air,
answer
do you think it would have hit?
towards this newly
I think it would have, actually.
increasing
I actually do think it
block.
would have.
Jigs has tried to answer back with an increasing.
Oh!
Whoa, okay. A little greedy on
number
that
of
one,
dash
but
attacks and just
Andrik can
Andrik
afford to
is
be a
ready.
tad greedy right
Yeah,
now.
Andrik is really just trying to start or find just a finisher. With the
Nice!
dash.
Oh my God, great spacing from Jigs there.
That's actually looking. Ooh, I love that too.
That's
Big Jigs picking up
good.
a wall with the
Okay.
thumbs to try and keep
Hold on,
Andrik
let him-
still
let
at
him
the
cook,
ledge.
let him cook,
But
let him
Andrik
cook.
is just gunning up for that kill percentage. He's going for
Wow. Oh my God, yeah, that's dead.
And yes,
Oh
we
my
are going
God.
To a game 5.
Whew.
Man, Snivy, I feel like you would think, right? You would
Wow, wow,
think
wow, wow, wow.
we would get tired of saying that. But
Okay.
nope. I'm down.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Game 5,
No
game 5,
sniving.
game
They don't
5.
get old and they hit the ground running.
We're running now.
Well,
Andrik
you know
is
what,
definitely
Snivy?
running.
The commentators
My
singing
brain
All
gets
Star.
stoned, but your head
You
gets
love to
stoned.
see it. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. You really do. Chat, game 5.
we're not taking
This is gonna be
that back. We're on our
crazy.
main stage.
Yes, sir. Over in the town and city, we just left it. So I mean, hey, maybe we're heading to the. I'm taking that back route to our next destination. Who knows?
Of course.
We're gonna find out where it's gonna be in just a second.
All right, chat.
Getting in.
Even if
to
Jigs gets
yet
double eliminated from
another
now, they're a hidden
game
boss from now for
number
sure.
5.
Now we have the
Shit, I mean, you
culmination
could
of just
consider this a
the
breakout,
previous sets,
you know,
the
especially
data,
if he
the
wins this.
information, the adaptation stages. We've both figured out
Back
these
air,
playstyles
he's
of
dying
these
in.
characters, but Big Jigs with a
Damn.
very impressive.
Also,
opener
Big
with a
Jigs is the
3-3,
person who eliminated
only
Deathspade from winners.
Almost getting that
So
stock on Andrik, but he was ready.
I might be
Andrik
rooting
is
for
fighting
Andrik to win this
right.
now.
Yeah, Pikachu doesn't actually have the ability.
Okay.
If you DI that first up air in, that's where you see the ESAM combo, right? Up air, fast fall thunder. Otherwise, you just get back air there and
No
have to back
shot!
off. But Andrik saying, out of action. I'm a race car driver, pedal to the metal.
Ah,
Find
chat.
early knee.
Might see that.
My God, it's always so
we saw at
crunchy.
Wave Dash.
Yes,
If that
sir.
makes sense.
He had a very impressive battle with Big Boss, and he's looking to
My
test
God.
Big Jigs right there.
Did very well at Best in the West.
Wow,
and a
wow,
couple
wow,
other
wow, wow, wow.
tournaments too recently. Like, Andrik has been on a steady grind of improvement as this Pink Falcon and showing no signs here. He has fully
Yo, the
downloaded.
catch on the
Bro.
top off the
Chat,
up
it's
air.
been less than a
I'm telling you, the
minute,
blue foul-
and
Big
Big Jigs is on his last
firmware
stock
has
of the set.
finished Updating. The download
Not
is
like
complete,
this.
and there is nothing left for Jigs.
This is what
Jigs
happens
in
when
the
you
tank,
mess
it feels
around
like.
and find out when you're dealing
Chat.
with the Captain Falcon as explosive.
This is
as
Falcon is
crazy
also a very
as
volatile
Andrik
character, kind of
is,
like
Big Jigs is
Aegis.
still
Falcon
trying to
can
push
really
towards a
steamroll
single
you if
stock
you're not
on the
being
board.
careful.
But this Falcon seems like he's out of control. He's untamable.
Yeah, and
Down air?
You see now Jigs right fully breaking
This
down,
is-
starting to swing in every
This is
opportunity
not
to
okay.
just get anything
Ah.
started. And it's, you know, it's beyond
It's not
creative. We've been very
okay.
creative for a long time, but now
Oh,
some
the
of that
Falcon
decision making is going
Yo!
on.
Andrik!
Andrik
Relax,
wants it.
bro.
Look at me.
Finally,
No,
finally,
you're done.
finally Jigs hit that
Yeah,
call out.
log off,
Maybe
you're
that'll
done.
give him a chance to reset
Bro.
his mental, but Pikachu very capable of bringing this
Oh.
back. But of a Raptor boost, you are one hit away from death. Snivy, this one's not looking good
Yeah,
for the
trying
hero.
to hang around for a gentleman's or a down tilt, wasn't quite able to get it, but Big Jigs still just trying to find some solid footing to stand on. I mean, 148, this is such a scary situation where Falcon can just seemingly get you in one scare interaction, get you with one move.
Here we go.
Rabbit
Try to
Jab
get the-
is gonna take it.
Okay.
Vamos Andrik getting game 5.
Yes,
Wow,
sir.
chat. Yeah,
That
Andrik
dash,
kind of just. I mean, that's the
Well,
Falcon
I'm
thing,
gonna be
right?
honest, it did not
That's
look
the
like
Falcon
it.
thing. Just
But
like steamroll
it
your
felt like
opponent.
he was ready to SDI it out. just
God, the
not come out of it 'cause
momentum,
he
you
was
know?
kind of
The
caught again,
momentum was
and instead just got
crazy.
kinda launched by the
The reverse 3-0 as well.
SDI and
Like, that
got
was a reverse
the
3-0
last
from
one.
Andrik right there.
It's unfortunate. but it does
Lucky.
also
Okay, wait. So, okay, this one's already
now, I
happening.
believe, coming
This
up
one's already
next,
happening.
if I'm
This one just
reading
finished.
this
Are we
right,
gonna see MVD Goblin now?
We're gonna have
Shu and Vivi?
Goblin,
I hope Shu wins that, but
unless
that I bet that will be a banger set.
unless we're switching-
Cosmos versus probably Wizzy.
Okay, we are doing MVD Goblin.
That would be sad.
All right.
Okay, we're getting
I'm
MVD
really
Goblin.
excited for this. As
Bet.
you were chatting with
Bet.
MVD while we're trying to start our block over
Chat,
here.
I know how to do polls
It was
now.
before our
It's
block.
on my Twitter.com.
I know how to do
I've
polls.
exposed you already.
I wasn't exposed, Snivy.
You were exposed. Had your
Snake
hands
gang.
up in 240p. In
Snake gang.
In
Snake
240p.
gang. I'll take off the. You know, I'm an unbiased commentator.
Here we go.
And I will do so. In
Ask
the chat.
your
Don't worry,
community.
I can be
Chat, there you go. I can do
Because
polls now.
I have a lot
I can do
of
polls
space.
now,
You
chat.
are
Vote in the
just-
poll.
You are dressed like
I'm gonna keep
Kyle
y'all
Miller right
engaged.
now.
Lucky Stone winners?
think
You've
Yeah.
never played Metal Gear. Get out. Leave.
I've only played
You've been.
was
You
it-
just
Lucky
exposed
reverse 3-0
yourself.
I
Cosmos.
only played Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, you've never played not all of them.
And
I've only played the
Lucky,
one on the PS1.
Yeah, you've only played the. Okay.
Lucky's
Kaz
fighting
is
Moxie.
The Colonel.
I could see Lucky or Moxie winning that.
I see.
Yeah.
TBH-nist.
I was playing it with a friend of mine,
But-
and then COVID happened.
Yeah, I
So we
Chat,
just
okay, a
never
lot
knew
of
how
votes
to
for
do it.
Gob,
I
or
got
no,
past
sorry,
this. I
for
got
MVD right now. A lot of votes for MVD. Low key, I'm also Team Goblin.
MVD.
I'm low key a Team Goblin lover, cause I think Goblin's underrated, and I like the underdog.
Trying to sneak around, but I don't think I'll make it to the venue in time. Please tell the commentator.
Is Ritual doing a snake impression?
Welcome.
It's actually pretty good. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty nice. Bro, 9 more ads, bro. I'm crying over that one, bro. You're killing me with this, Mutant Ninja Turtles, bro. Snake is cooler. Goblin is capable of making so many upsets. Lucky was a plant main. Yes. Best plant in it. I sent relevant SmashCon entrance in Discord. Fun. Okay. We're chilling. Okay, MVD Gob. Bro, they better not start the set before ads are done. They better not. I'm not giving you free advertising. Sports clips. Send me money and I'll advertise you. Send me money. Okay. But, you know, I say that and then I scroll down into Hungrybox's About page and there's just... I mean, damn. At least Liquid stuff, you know. That's kind of clean. Alienware is a partner of Liquid now? Fun? Wait. Does HBox have an Instagram? He does. Doing some very important research. I gotta get out of here before that goes bad. Oh yeah, chat, this is the one, right? This is the one. Fucking clutch box. Okay, are we back? We're not back yet. Alright, we've got some more research to do then. Oh my god, he's looking down. He's looking down on us, chat, right now. Like, I feel judged. I feel like I'm looking up at an executioner right now, dude. When you're about to get beheaded for stealing a loaf of bread and the executioner gives you this look, like, bro, he's straight up the Rizzler. Oh my god, the Rizzler, dude. Get down smashed IRL. Oh my god. Kitty! Kitty cat! Kitty! Chat, who cares about Smash Bros? Kitty! Yay! I love cats. Okay, we're back. Hold on. This is the last ad. Oh my god, chat. The HBox Riz is real and unmatched.
MVD just
Bro, they
called it
started
out
the
with
set
an
before the ads were
beautiful, like,
done.
heads-up
I can't
recognition
believe
from
it.
someone who has been doing this right at a top level for over
Okay.
a decade. Hey,
Yo,
people
Goblin
don't
in the
always
lead right
remember
now.
that about MVD.
I like Goblin. I think he's underrated, and he's also on Team Moist, which is like, hell yeah, dude. Some of my favorites are on Moist. Some of the like fan favorite players of all time are on Team Moist. Like, Chat, Team Moist has an all-star cast in terms of like who people like to watch. You got Light and Cola. Like, literally, I think two of the fan favorite players, especially Cola during his peak, right? But like Goblin and Aaron too are also like some big fan faves. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Rizzed by the Rizzler. No.
Because it's grenade up air, but because the setup for it was okay, I'm gonna swing up air,
dash
auto
attacks.
cancel it, and then bait you into swinging to
God.
blow up my grenade early.
Nice. Okay, Gob.
Goblin answering right back though was with a pretty
Gob
big
Riders
on his own
chat.
Snivy, and just like that.
Dude, we're dead even. Okay.
And now I like that the down throw.
Did you see Atelier got dropped from Liquid? Wait, really? Atelier's not on Liquid? His contract expired? Damn, that's so sad. I liked it. I liked that Atelier was on Liquid.
Really just trying to fend, trying to get some positioning just from like
Ooh.
these grenades, which are.
And I think Atelier is pretty good.
With the way that
Maybe
Goblin's
someone else
poking
gets
at him.
picked up.
Yeah, Goblin now
Ooh,
is
chat.
starting to
Liquid
counterplay
Mia.
grenade very well. He's hopping
Liquid
from platform to
Tsubaki?
platform and tossing grenade
Oh,
down, so
chat.
he can't
Think about
hit
it, though.
landing, right? He just has to back off and reset.
Good nair.
So Goblin is getting
Liquid
free reign
Zamba would go
to avoid
insane.
the C4,
I was thinking about
to
other
avoid the
Japanese
setup
players,
and
but you're
trap.
right. Liquid
He's
Zamba,
just
Liquid Sonics.
utilizing grenades
Chat, it
to
would go
beat the
insane.
wall and the
I think
bubble.
Luminosity got that now with MKLeo,
And the
Twig, Big D,
grenades
and Meister.
interrupting Goblin.
That's
Did
fair.
not quite get that kill off, though,
Nice,
falling up
nice.
there,
But I think
he
I
will
think like
slide
in
it
terms
over
of
the
like
kill.
fan favorites, I think people in general, like there are more people who are like, oh, Light's gameplay, it's always so sick, you know, or like Cola's aggression, oh, you love to see it. I think people who like players like MKLeo
Both of them are just
and Tweak,
actually really
like
lovely.
they like them more
I've
for
actually
like the
never heard of them
people
until today.
rather than like, oh, their gameplay is just
Snivy
mwah, you know what I'm
taking life, our
saying?
friend the Waffle Man,
I don't know.
lots of people on
There's a
there.
difference to
Stop
me,
spreading
but that might just be
misinformation,
me.
my friend,
I might be going
What I
crazy
was
and
trying to
too
say,
high
both of
concept.
These folks are absolutely lovely, but watching their gameplay, you would not know it because they are playing.
I know
games, they
Meister's the
are
most
playing
popular blue
hard,
ones for
and
sure.
MVD
Yeah, but
now
in terms of like
is
pure
trying to pick
raw
balls, wanting
gameplay,
some big
I low-key think
to
Cola
not
at
let
his peak
Goblin
and Light.
mix up his landings
are
with
more
his
hype.
platforms, but more so just get some
That might be a hot
really
take. That might be a hot
favorite
take. That might be a hot take. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, and is working out so
MKLeo
far
is sick
that
when he isn't on
Goblin
Aegis.
trying to keep to the
God,
positioning,
you know,
but oof, Goblin
I
able to
like
get
the
a nice
MKLeo
starter,
Aegis.
but
All right.
not quite able to close it out.
Call
on
me
the
crazy.
chase, opting
By the way,
for
Gob
just
took game one.
MBD to go high on that recovery to make it back.
I was
We're
say,
gonna end the
watch
poll
C4
right
on
now
the
too.
edge,
We're gonna end the
so
poll.
that
18
platform that is
votes.
gone now, C4 in the
Chat.
now.
2/3 of you think MVD will win. 1/3 are Gob Riders. Let's find out what happens, chat. Cola's my absolute favorite player to watch. Light is my favorite. But like peak Cola is up there. I love Leo, don't get me wrong. Leo is like my favorite in general player. I liked Leo back when he was playing Ike. You know? But like to watch, I like Light more.
Yeah,
It's
and
kinda
I
like
how
how
MBD was just
Apollo
playing
Kage,
position shield just to wait
one
for
of my
the
top
grenades
3
to
favorite
blow up,
players. Just
he
because
knows
like
how
the
Goblin
Midwest
has
rep.
to run in
And
there, swing
Apollo
around,
Kage,
yes, he is gonna get the
like
stop
Apollo
from
Kage
that,
has the
but
top
and
1
if he
mentality
was
in
a
all
more
of Smash
defensive like
Bros.
this, like, waiting
If
for
you don't
Goblin to
follow
kinda
Apollo
just, like,
Kage on Twitter,
run
you
at him,
should.
He could just like very well
Because
kinda
Apollo Kage's
snowball
mentality,
in
like
his
he's
favor.
so positive about everything. And low-key, like seeing his positivity kind of rubs off on you. I think AK has the best mentality in all of Smash Bros history ever. Like, low-key. Good fair? He's a master of mentality. The master of mental? Low-key, mental master? Chat, that low-key, why does that title low-key go hard? Why does that title go hard?
Yeah, and
Ooh,
the Avatar
nice,
are
okay,
taken
okay.
on the board for
Luigi is
MBD,
my favorite.
but
Very
he's
understandable.
gonna have to get past the ledge
Luigi's
against
a very
Void,
funny
but
player
these
to
grenades
watch.
are helping him out with that,
In a good
but
way.
Still, Goblin's doing a really good
Not in
job
like a
just
Didi
pressuring
versus
air,
Anathema
with just
kind of
empty
funny,
movement,
but
no
like
hits,
Luigi's
no
kind of
aerials, no
like
nothing, just empty
Luigi.
movement.
You're like
that.
ah, this guy's having so much fun, and it rubs off on you when you're watching him. You know.
That's so heads up because right, Roy's crouching
DJ
down super
Don's
low,
funny
most
is
people
more
are
of
like,
a
gonna
or it wasn't
knock
Didi, it
him
was
out of
DJ
the
Don
usual.
versus Anathema. I
Goblin
don't know why I
just
said
showed
Didi.
you.
But
Because that Cypher
DJ
could've
Don's
downloaded
funny
the
is
Gas
more of a
more
I can't
now
believe he's
before
doing
trying
this
to
kind
get
of
the trap.
funny.
I
You know what
like
I'm
the
saying?
backer setup, but MVD did
Void
not
for you?
able to
Makes sense, makes sense.
successfully lock down the
Typically,
arc and
like, I played
able to
Smash
do
4,
so down
but
smash,
I didn't
coming out
really,
in
like,
angle, man.
know,
I'll never get
like,
past
I
it.
wasn't in the competitive scene for Smash 4 at all.
Much
Like,
the pressure
not
that
even
Goblin
a
is
little
exhibiting
bit.
on MVD
So,
right now.
a lot of
Almost
people
got
who are
a
like,
near kill
oh,
off
I,
of
you know,
Goblin.
I started loving Mars
Now,
or
like
started
you were
loving
saying
Void
before,
from the
MVD
Smash 4
has been
days,
abusing
you know, that's just
Goblin,
not the
kinda
case for
roaming
me.
at him
So
in that
I
game
kind of
matchup.
have
You know,
a
he did get the
pure
stop. It
ultimate
could just
bias
still continue to
when
snowball
I
in his favor.
pick like my
Unfortunately,
favorite
that,
players.
took 10%, not the end of the
Which,
world.
you know,
MVD
may
would've
be a
liked
good
to do
or a bad
little
thing,
more. He
depending
tried to
on
use and drop the C4 and catch
your
Goblin on the
opinions.
ground. So Goblin swinging through that grenade.
Nice! Good C4. Yo, this is a banger set already, dude.
Just barely missing the stick.
Oh, don't get hit by that. Wait.
Oh my
Grenade
God.
Goblin
for the
let
side.
MVD
This
go to
is some
Kalos?
Old school MVD indeed. And
That's
using
it.
the Nikita to block
Capitancito is my
that
fave.
eruption.
I
That's
understand.
helpful because Snivy
My hot take is
when you
on that
hit it,
pure
right,
gameplay, I don't like Light.
starts to play a
Bruh.
little bit less distance, and
I still
Nikita has
support
a hurt
Light,
pump,
though.
so
Love
you
to see
can
him
kinda
win.
just keep
I mean,
it,
at least you
angle it
love him.
along with, so it gets hit all the way
AK
through,
mentality
shortens
goes
it
crazy.
right up. Beautiful
I've never
awareness
really,
from MVD.
I've never
That
really
is why
watched a
this
full
man
Luigi
is
set. I like
chief
Luigi. I've never heard his
veteran
gameplay. I've heard his
in the
commentary.
building today. I think
He's
he's
funny.
been playing
Okay.
this game longer
That's fair.
than some of the players
It's like-
in bracket. Wait,
It's 1-1, chat. But like that was so even. I just like God let MVD go to Kalos.
Than some of the players in bracket today
you know?
have been alive.
That's crazy to think about, honestly. That really is crazy to think about.
Hey man, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen that from a Snake player.
That is true. That is true. But all right, switching things up, going to Hollow Bastion. Now, what is
Here we
your, what
go.
is your opinion on the stage? Because I'm in favor of like this is a pretty good Snake stage.
Hollow
I think this is
Bastion.
a good Roy stage, and I think this
I
is
mean,
one of the
it'll-
stages. Okay, never mind.
I got fooled. I got
Snivy,
fooled.
once
We
again,
both got
lying to me
fooled.
on the internet.
I wasn't watching
We're
either.
going over to
I'll be
Small
honest. I was looking at Twitter.
Battlefield,
I was
and
not
this
watching
is
either.
very
Me and the commentators both got fooled. Chat, one of the chat of you got fooled. One of the chat of you thought we were going to Hollow Bastion.
Something the district taught me yesterday.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
But instead of
Okay.
the center platform, the slow
So did
platform
MVD
are
adapt
better for
from
Snake,
this
but
game
they're
one,
close to
or is this
leg,
going to be a back and
which
forth the
makes
entire
it
set? I
harder
low-key
for
hope
him
for
to,
the
like, try to get
for the
way more
latter.
options out of there, while still not being low enough for him to full hop
I
to,
like
so,
low-key.
you
I
know,
could see
there's
either
ups and
one of these
downs,
players
right?
winning.
There's ups and
Obviously, I
downs.
prefer
The
Goblin,
downside is that there's
but
no way to
low-key,
run away
I just
from
want the
Roy,
set to be a
and,
banger.
it can really
I would.
hurt.
I'm okay with
Yeah,
living
he
with
will
either of these
definitely hurt.
players. You know what I'm
Goblin is
saying?
taking such a very
I
good
could. It's
stock
not the
away
biggest
from
heartbreak
MVD
for me
in
if
that
Goblin
sequence,
loses,
ending
but I
with
do
that
want him to
backer.
win.
But MVD still is just trying to keep Goblin at bay at the ledge, trying to keep
Nice.
him just swinging in.
Bro! Yo, he's so crazy. Oh my God! First of all, MVD's pressure, and second of all, Goblin for just taking it.
Okay, I'm just gonna line
Like,
you up.
Jesus
Mortar, line,
Christ!
perfect, great.
I never
blows
thought
out, see you
standing
tomorrow,
there
and
would be so
MVD
insane.
Now getting really tricky, right? But the worry about
Okay.
being so tricky in a game number 3 just
God,
completely
I mean, like,
vanishes.
there's
You gotta
just
do
something
one more after
about
that, and if you show your
Brawl
hand too
Snake
far,
veterans
there might not be any coming back.
Yeah, you most
that
definitely
just
do.
hit different.
And
man.
Goblin is just
I think
trying to
MVD
just
is the
make
only
this
top-level
stock kinda
Snake
just
who
play out
was
in
a
his favor
Brawl
now, trying to
Snake
keep the
veteran.
juggle up against
Correct me
Snake,
if I'm
but
wrong,
Snake is
please.
just so good when he pulls out those grenades, especially for those combo breaks. And MVD
'Cause I think
is
AK
one who knows how to just
started
find those
competitive
reversals
in ult.
so well, especially off those back airs.
And
Okay.
what you just saw from MVD was an instant Z catch where he pulled
Roy's
grenade and then
uppy
immediately
super armor will be
dropped the
really
catch
good
and
against
into
Nikita,
another
but he's
pull
just gotta
to
time it
drop
right.
the first grenade and then lob the second one back.
What?
Forward air,
Dude,
power
forward
fucking
air
high
bounced him
ledge.
off
Bro,
the
that
stage
is
and
so
killed off the
creative.
top.
Like,
What
Roy's
happened?
just, like, so
That
excited
was
right now.
crazy.
Yeah, oh
He
my
missed the
God.
catch on the grenade though, so he wasn't able
Oh
to
my
find the follow-up
God.
after that neutral air because you can neutral air shield.
You should put your
with
mic
the
down
tilt
and
the
speak
grenade
into the
up,
filter.
and
Pull
yeah.
your mic
MVD
down
just
and
having
speak
some
into the
flanking action
filter.
going on against Goblin right now. Just trying to find his way back to the
I-
stage. especially with his
yeah.
high recovery as
Ooh,
well,
nice.
but Goblin able to snipe it out with an up air. Now, he
Problem
just needs
is,
to
I'm a
just
little bit
dish that
restricted
damage
with what I
back,
can
but
do.
It's really hard.
If you
especially
saw,
when Snake
like,
just
my
has the
stream
mindful
setup,
of grenades all around
you'd
this
see-
battlefield.
Honestly, some
I
of the
have
MVD did a good job
quite a
of
few
just keeping
space
Goblin track of before. You've
restrictions.
seen a couple back there. Oh.
I
MVD
am
starts to
tucked.
detonate
My
forward
streaming setup is
and
about
when
the
you can
size
react
of
to
like
it, realistically,
the
and
Harry
Goblin
Potter
just
like
has lost
room
track
under
of
the
it. It's just
stairs,
a free,
but
and
like
every time
half
he
of
sees
it.
MVD
That's
look
my
for it
streaming setup.
because
You know.
and most of the time it hasn't
I'm-
been
I'm-
where
I have a
thought it
few
would.
restrictions
So that
on
time
what I can
Goblin
do in here.
froze, and MVD just said, "Okay, this time it is gonna be where you think it is."
I think Gob
which
can
is
bring
on
this
you."
back, but MVD
So,
only needs
but-
one more.
Yeah,
This This set has been
The
going by
counter
pretty
pick advantage
quickly,
for
it
the
feels
set,
like.
Which especially for a character like
AK
Snake
said he
that
competed
is
in Smash 4, I swear.
Because now
Maybe.
you
I don't
won
know,
the
to be
break,
honest.
right? You won on Goblins.
Who I like
Not a
watching?
victory, which
Tweak,
now gonna
Ned,
go
and
back
Kameme.
to.
Ned is a good
Suddenly,
one. Ned is a good
can
player to
either
watch.
close out the set in the same place that you just won a game, so you're capable of doing it, or you get to go
Down
to
tilt?
your favorite stage that they don't ban,
Oh my gosh.
giving yourself potentially more space or a
Good
nice
up B.
center
Look at
platform
that.
to control the pace of play with throughout the rest
Down
of the set.
throw.
Yeah, and
Oh
MVD
my
was doing
god.
a pretty good job in this turtle game as well.
Zam.
81% as Goblin like
you
tries
with the
to get that
zam.
interaction in, but these
MVD.
these up Bs out of shields.
I feel like
straight up,
I was hoping
that's
for the
working
latter
Goblin
with
a
what I
lot.
was talking about last
Combo
game.
breaking,
I feel like
trying
it might
to
be the
position
former
back
though.
onto the stage, where he can kinda
Looks
just
like you're trying to
redo the
hide
process
behind
of
the
just
mic.
Trying to approach Snake. Trying to approach
Well, I
MVD.
could always just
One
pull it
grenade,
back a
I
little bit
love
that
the
way.
wave plan there. One of two ways Snake
Problem
can pull up
is
the
that like
platform.
if I
It's
separate
ladder
from
back
this,
here,
you
they
see
have
how the
the same
green
end lag, so
screen?
really dealer's
I
choice
guess
on
the
whether
green
you
screen
want
doesn't
to
really
move
mess
in
with the
or
mic
rip
that
off
much.
it.
It used to
And
a lot
MVD
though, a lot
with
more.
the air dodge, but missing the fast stall to
I just
give
want the
Goblin time to find
I just want the
punish,
mic to
still
be
felt
as
it
close to
hard,
my
keeping the
face,
pressure
because
going.
like if I
Nikita, though, not
turn
gonna
like
find its
this
mark.
and talk,
Mortar
then,
gonna
like,
be
you
too slow
kinda
to
see
cover
what
it. That was a
you know what I'm saying?
C4 detonation
So I'm trying to
from
like
when
talk
with
into the
MVD
mic as much as I
covering it near
can.
the timer and
but
rolling off to have the iframes to get through it. That was
I don't know.
so smart.
I'm not
That was
I'm
so
not a
good. He
huge
knew.
audio expert. I haven't
knew.
really.
Yeah, and
All I know
Goblin
about
right now
audio
still
is
just
what I've
trying to
watched
find
from
a
YouTube
stop
tutorials
on
about like
MVD,
how to
still
add
trying to follow
EQ
up.
and like
Going up air
wavelink
to
and
get the
whatnot.
back air. The back
and,
air
like,
isn't gonna quite
how to
do it
work
there,
wavelengths,
but he's still, like, setting up at the shot at the
sliders,
ledge,
and
looking to get it.
I think I kind of
Hitting
like
out
my
to
audio
see
setup
that
at the
very
moment.
diligent patience that Goblin has exhibited
It can be
time
better
and
though.
time again.
I'm thinking about
Watch
upgrading
pressure.
to an
The
XLR
forward air
microphone
gonna do
soon.
it. Just like that, Goblin found himself
Not just
back
because
in this game. He
better
started to
streaming,
find an answer
but
to
it'll
some
make
of
for better
MVD's
videos
tricks
as
out
well.
of
You know, the
corner.
voiceovers will be
Jab,
better, and also
1-2. He
it'll
was
allow
trying
me
to
to
potentially
actually start
condition for a
like
roll,
doing
get grab
something
and
that I've
reset,
wanted to
and
do
find
for
what
a
he's
long
looking for.
time but
That
haven't,
F-smash
and
is
that's
because your opponent is
try and
considered
start
aerial.
voice
If they were
acting.
to jump, the hitbox is actually
So,
larger, so it would have called him
That's
out
on the table
significantly
for,
more.
you know,
Or
hopefully eventually,
missing the
right?
timing on the
Do you
up
use
air
OBS?
though,
I do,
and now
yeah.
MVD's
I know you can add
slight mistakes are things like Goblin
stuff directly
utilizing
into
pure
OBS,
speed and
but
distance
I
to
use
take
the
advantage
Wavelink
of.
software because I'm already using an
Goblin
Elgato
throwing that grenade
microphone,
right in the face
and
of
I think
MVD.
it's more
Unfortunately,
convenient.
It's not gonna go up for
Question
you, my
mark?
friend. But you still
It's definitely
just need to
more
just
user-friendly,
keep it on
more
lock here,
beginner-friendly
keep
for
things
sure.
Control. Jab
Ooh.
didn't quite get the hit to
Goblin's
get
taking
that
the
back
tempo
air,
of
which is
MVD.
super unfortunate, which is what
Isn't
you
working
really
out that
need.
well. Your
The
voice is
down
so
tilt
good in
with the
general.
grenade,
Thank you. I
Goblin
really
was trying
appreciate
to
that.
get cheeky
The
with
one
it
thing I
on
really
zone.
like
Nikita
that I'm
gonna
good
get
at
angled
is my
in a
voice.
little too
Like,
soon. It can be a little hard to
I'm
pick
good
up no matter
at
how
a lot of
experienced you are
stuff, but the only thing that I'm
Up smash
good
is
at
gonna look
that
for the
I
spam, though,
want to
trying call it a
use,
get-up attack, but
like
Goblin
as a
playing the patient
career, is
able
my
to just get
voice.
back and
So
reverse
I'm
over
glad that
three.
people like
This
it.
is an opportunity for
I'm
him
glad
to
that people
deploy,
like
but I
my
love
voice.
the early cipher. Because you have armor.
Dead
Goblin
even,
going
ladies
after
and gentlemen.
Shark because he
Everyone
expected
else.
the early drop off, and MVD said, "Fine, I'll do it with a back air."
Okay, wish
because
me
it's
luck of
just
entering a
gonna
200
blow us
person
both
tourney
up.
today.
I'm down
Good
with
luck,
the
Legendary
trade.
Soil Time.
One stock situation. Bets
Here we
on
go.
himself, and just like that, Snivy. Are we going to see yet another Game 5, or is MVD going to be one of the first folks today to close out a 3-1 and bring us home?
Well, off the DBZ
How's the
trade,
grenades?
I would definitely hope that Goblin is barreling towards this Game 5. The people need it. We need it. We need
Every
this
top player's
content.
demon.
We need
Yoshidora
this
has no
content.
demon.
Let's see if Goblin
Dang,
just
I
can
mean,
just keep up
I guess you're
control of the
right.
center as MVD
Yoshidora is really good.
bypasses this shield, just
But the problem
tries
is
to
that
find these invasions
everyone in
inside his
Japan's really
territory.
good.
I love that
You know?
Nikita sends the wave
Oh
related
my
to
god,
where
that's
Snake
it.
is shooted when he
Yeah,
finds
chat.
it.
MVD
gonna
takes over
close
Goblin
out,
3-1. It looks like the
that one said
2/3 of you were
first
right.
one,
The Gob Rider is
it
taking a loss
was
today.
technically shot the other way, but because of
But yeah, I mean, Goblin put his name on the board for the first game, and you know what? All those games were close. All of those games were close.
You really
So
saw MVD.
that was a good
start to
set.
get really cheeky, really creative with some of those setups.
Sheesh.
Some of the ways he was using his own body blocking and to
All
cover
right.
things like C4 to bait Goblin into it.
I
Got a lot
agree.
of things off of
Ouch.
C4
I
going
felt
off
the.
on those
I feel the
6.5
desire of
seconds.
kill.
And right now, we're
Yoshidora's
just
worst
waiting to
loss
find
at a
out,
major this season is
production.
Ryuzeyasu.
We're
That
signing off?
yeah.
Okay,
Oh my
fantastic.
god. That's
So
like
that was
oh.
that was our
My
last
worst
time.
loss this season
This
is to
wireless company.
freaking who's like a regional threat. Lucky. There you go. There you go. I was like, what's an example I can use? Oh, are those two getting off comms, RIP. I like Ritual. And Snively's pretty good too. Okay, so big boss 3-0 key, expected. Oh damn, Moxie 3-2'd Lucky. Moxie starting off top 24 in winners. Chat, okay. MVD's starting off in winners. Andric starting off in winners. We just have some loser sets to do. This is going game 5. Chat, these two have literally gone back and forth. I'm so excited to see who wins that. Lol Yoshi moving into top 24. Game 5 set. A reverse 3-0 as well. Let's go Lol Yoshi. Shu up 2-1. Okay, nice. I'm rooting for Shu on that. RIP Moxie, no. No. Moxie won. Moxie won this set. Moxie won. You moved to YouTube? I did. I was building an audience on YouTube from YouTube videos, so I decided to move here so that I could just focus all my audience on one platform. Which would also help me. Yeah, I think they're taking a break until top 24. Okay, they're taking a break until top 24. I meant Lucky, okay. The game 5 at Big Boss Mrs. Ab was impressive for me. Yeah, bro. Sorry, I just looked at the Twitch chat again. Big mistake, chat. Never look at the Twitch chat. Low key, there's a lot of degeneracy there. I just think of like the New Hope thing. It's like, you'll never find a den filled with more scum and villainy than Smash Bros. Tournament's Twitch chat. I guess I keep the mic close to my face as well, because like you see the shadows. My green screen is really damn close. To the point where like I wish I could move it farther, but again, I'm restricted with my space, so I can't move it farther back, which means that sometimes when I'm like, depending on my position, my shadow, like my actual just shadow of me will get casted onto the green screen. Not that noticeable though, I hope. I hope it's not that noticeable. The only thing I know about Moxie is that she lost to Quid once and everyone's like, how you stupid, and dropped PT for Wolf and then lost to PT. I like Moxie, okay? I don't know why, like, I haven't heard of that personally, but like, everyone gets clowned on for something, you know? Damn, chat, could y'all go for tater tots and Brussels sprouts and mozzarella sticks right now? I couldn't. I just ate 20 pizza rolls. Adios. The only, already read that. Back to the Yoshidori discussion, his only other arguments are he's 0-1 on both Spargo and Nicola, but I wanted everyone to fight someone more than once. Before saying they were demon. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, so it looks like they are taking a break until top 24, chat. So, cool. Let's open up that top 24 bracket. We'll see what's going on. So, Shiny Mark. Send Rocky and Ling. Guaranteed 9th, right? You'll love to see it. My boy Rocky up here with Ling, Send, and Shiny Mark. I want Rocky to win the whole tournament. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I want Rocky to win the whole thing. As unlikely as that may be, I want Rocky to do it. I know he can do it. Who's he fighting? Ling? He's got it. We have no Peaches on PR in our region. But he's got it. Trust, chat. The Rocky Riders. Trust, okay? Who else? WebJP beat Cosmos. Oh, Cosmos beat Dark Wizzy. Oh, damn. Dark Wizzy out right before top 24. Dang, 65th, chat. Man. Is my camera, is it focused? I can see Leo's Demon as Aquila, but they've only played one set. He's played Riddles and Zamba twice, I guess. Cosmos sweep? I don't know. I think I would not be surprised if I would not be surprised if Cosmos lost to WebJP. That's all I'll say. Maybe not, but I like coping. That's fair. And then Mutace and Vendetta. We're only waiting on 2 more sets, right? We're only waiting on 2 more. Which ones are we waiting on? It's Shu, Vivi, and then there's one more. Yeah. Oh, that's going to a game 5? Damn. Okay, let's go, Shu. Oh, and then this one is dragged on for some reason. So it'll be Carflow versus, hopefully, Regulo. Okay. So this is definitely the set that'll cause us the most problems. Okay, well, chat, what should we do while we wait? Matchup chart? Chat, matchup chart? Maybe? Chat, mid matchup chart, maybe? I think that's the play. Didn't I already make one of these though? Wait, no, didn't I make one of these like 2 days ago? Didn't I make one of these like 2 days ago? Hold on. I think I made one of these. I might have forgotten. I might have forgotten that I made it. Hold on. my god. I forgot I did that. Come on. Yeah, I did. No, this is tier list. This is tier list. That was unordered tier list. Okay. Chat, we'll do the matchup chart. We'll do it. Being at risk of seeing a content creator's opinion should be illegal. That'll be what that top tier is named. Let's go, boys. Okay. +2 or... No, I'm not gonna say or more, to be honest. Yes, I will. No, I won't. Because honestly, if it's +2, then it doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, the distinction between +2 and +2 or more does not matter. It does not matter. +1, I guess. Even, yes. And then here, I'm gonna do -1 or, wait, okay, I'm gonna do even or slight losing. Because honestly, I think there is a, I think there is room there. I think there is room. Definitely -1. And then -2. I don't think there's any even or slight winning, but I think there is an even or slight losing. Ganon matchup chart? Okay, I think this is good for an amount of tiers, right? Well, let's start off. Byleth. I kind of want to start from, like, down, up. Here's the thing, Kazuya could go in either, or it's not Kazuya, Puff could go in either one of these. I could see Puff going in either one, to be honest with you. But, I'm gonna stick Puff in there for now. I'm gonna stick Puff in there for now. Kazuya, I'm gonna put in this tier, right? Here's the other ones. I'm gonna put Rob, Diddy, and Zero Suit Samus. And I think this is where that's all for this tier. I think that is it for this tier right here, right? That's it. In terms of the actual losings, -2 Sonic. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I don't know, low-key. I'm trying to think, like, what are the other ones people complain about? Greninja? I could see Greninja being in either one of these, but for my purposes today, I might put... Oh, Meta Knight, that's true. I forgot about Meta Knight. Dude, I don't know, bro. Where is Meta Knight? I've lost him. Brain? Where's Meta Knight? Brain, there he is. Okay, I'm gonna stick Meta Knight down here, because low-key you can win against Meta Knight, but really because like if you're fighting like a good like Meta Knight that's on like the same skill level as you relatively, then I think it is -2. I think these two have counterplay, these three have counterplay, and then these three can be debated, or these 5 can be debated. I think this is pretty good for losing, right? Like this is a pretty solid losing, like y'all agree with this so far, right? All right. I saw someone say do the Lynx and then Samus. I'm gonna put Samus in +1. I could slot up Samus in +2. I can see that. I can see Samus being in +2, but I'm a not. Just because I think Samus as a character is like a good enough character, like they're high enough on the tier list to where there's gonna be counterplay no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Samus will never have no tools, you know? I don't think Samus has, like, there's never going to be a point where Samus is like, there is absolutely nothing I can do. I have no tools here. There will be counterplay, just because Samus is a good character. What are some other ones? Someone asked me to rate the Lynx. I'm going to put Adult... I'm going to put Adult Link and Toon Link in +2. But I'm putting Young Link in +1. I think Min Min does +2 Adult Link for sure. And Young Link and Toon Link are kind of similar. But here's the distinction for me, right? A lot of Toon Link's combos rely on his normals, right? But a lot of Young Link's combos rely on extensions through projectiles. You know? And the projectiles have so much more reach, and Young Link combos are kind of just more true. You know what I'm saying? They're harder to get out of. I disagree with Link because he has Nair to play around and his bomb messes her up a lot. Here's the thing, like, Link has Nair. That's the only thing he has in that matchup. Like, for real. In terms of, like, neutral and approaching and disadvantage and, like, everything, Link has nothing but Nair. You know? And the thing with Bomb is, like, I don't think Bomb really messes her up in neutral. You could say, like, oh, but, like, Min Min gets edge guarded by the Bomb. Here's the thing. 90% of the cast can edge guard Min Min with something in their toolkit. You know what I'm saying? I think people who are like, oh, the matchup is bad for Min Min because she gets edge guarded. It's like, she gets edge guarded by, like, everyone. That alone does not make the matchup, like, bad because you're already playing around that just by picking the character. It's like saying, like, oh, Jigglypuff, like, only has, like, a ton of -1s and -2s because she dies early. Or it's like, yeah, every character kills Jigglypuff early. That's something you just play around the character with in general. That's not really a thing with the matchup. That's really a thing with the character. Now, there is a spectrum of how good are they at it. There's a spectrum of it, right? Which is why I'm taking it into consideration. But, like, I think Falco Min Min is even. I think Falco Min Min is even. Right? And people have gotten on me about that before. They're like, no, Falco, like, trashes on Min Min. He combos the hell out of her and he edge guards her. And it's like, I don't think Falco does the edge guarding, like, more, like, I don't think Falco is better at edge guarding than, like, some of these other characters that, like, actually, or, like, even the other characters in Even. I think he's decent at it. He's, like, standard when it comes to edge guarding Min Min. And the combo thing is why he's in Even. I think the combo thing is why he's in Even. You know? Yink must be even. I still think it's hard for Young Link to approach. That's the thing. That's why I think it's +1. I think it's really hard for Young Link to approach in the matchup. Because, like, the projectiles, what the projectiles are really good with Young Link are extending the combos. And with Min Min, the more you can extend your advantage state, the better. But the problem with Young Link comes from finding that opening, because the projectiles still get outranged by the arms. Okay, cool. So, some other ones. Little Mac goes in +2, of course. Let's get some easy ones out of the way. Let's get some easy ones, right? Ridley goes in +2. Ganon goes in +2. DK, call me crazy, I'm putting it in +1. Bowser, I'm putting +2. Chat. K. Rool and DDD. I'm putting low-key all the heavies up here, except for Donkey Kong. I think DK is, like, the best heavy against Min Min. And I'm not lying with that one. Let's order this, shall we? Chat, let's order it. Let's order this entire thing. We have time, right? We've got time. Ridley is definitely the next worst, and then DDD. K. Rool isn't that bad, but I still think it's -2. I don't think K. Rool has enough. Oh, we're getting into it? All right, chat, we'll finish this later. We are starting top 24.
So if you're not ready for it.
We'll finish this later.
Actually shutting WebJP down. WebJP was on a tear, looking strong for Winterside top 24.
Here we go.
Getting knocked out 3-2.
All right, chat, we're running it. We're getting it right back. Top 24, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, I checked back in right at the right time.
Had a really good tournament so far.
Rocky, let's go, Rocky. I'm rooting
And I
for
think a
Rocky
lot of
so
the
hard
plays
right
that
now.
he had and the
Don't
counterplay that he
understand.
had versus Chugs' hero was really good.
Bowser might be
The way
+1 or
he
even.
uses
I'll talk
Bell
about it later.
is so
I think
nice.
Bowser
The way
actually
he
has
played
less
around the
tools.
mouse especially and his
in that
situational
matchup,
awareness of where his
honestly.
items are going and how he can capitalize off of the angles that his
Like,
his Pac-Man projectiles
I think
are
Bowser has
very
a hard time
strange
approaching,
in
like
terms of
really
Smash.
hard.
Pac-Man players obviously very used to it, but
The only
you can
thing
tell
Bowser can
Rocky
really
has
do
spent so
to
much time
approach
ironing things
is
out,
like
and
jump
playing
in
this
neutral
character
B,
he
and that
knows
gets
his angles
really
so well, and
predictable.
He knows exactly which way the fruit is going to send, and he
Okay,
knows
here we
exactly
go.
which confirm is going to get him that KO.
Goes the
earliest.
jabs.
And he got some really nice ones off of like Bell into side B, and then like
There we
literally
go.
8 out of like 9 stocks that he took
Nice,
felt like
nice,
it was
nice.
Bell F smash. So you can tell Rocky has played a lot of Pac-Man.
Absolutely. Now, what's interesting
Mm.
here is that we see Rocky, unlike a lot of other Pac-Mans we're seeing, playing for
This
center
is so
stage,
scary.
playing for that position as opposed to camping it for fruit.
Like
Just trying to hold
I
down
want Rocky to
the
win
center,
so bad.
keep
Just
Ling on the
everything. I
sides,
want
and
Rocky
then
to win the
fish
tournament.
For bell combos, fish for straight.
I think
areas.
Rocky can do this. Rocky is
but
just
I don't know how
goated.
successful
All
that's gonna
right.
be because Ling
Rocky
suddenly
Balboa
has
and
to-
chat. No
I
bias
think
here,
against
right?
Peach it's going to be a little bit more difficult.
As
because
always,
once
no
when she has
bias.
a turnip, she just has so much momentum, and she can really take space a little bit more easily around
Rocky's
the,
just, you know, he's
around
just
the
better.
hydrant, even
He's
though
just
it's
better.
gonna
He's
hold
just
center
better
stage pretty well
than
for
everyone.
Rocky. I think Ling is a player that is going to be able to play around that
Okay,
really
now
well.
I'm
And just
kidding.
like that,
Okay, there we
if
go.
You get caught, like Peach can move
Come on, Rocky,
surprisingly
you can
fast,
do it.
Especially with the flip cancels, and she can get in on you way quicker than it seems. And Ling is not the
Ooh.
caliber of player who's going to get caught
Ling
off
is
guard
actually
and
Puerto
gonna see
Rican?
that
Really?
fruit getting pulled, and he's going to punish you for it.
Absolutely. Rocky's just going to hold the
Okay.
bell, play with the bell for now. You know, what you really need is a bell confirmed. to get
Rocky
kills. If you start
Balboa
racking up damage
with his
like this from
namesake.
Ling's combos, you're going to be in a tough
That
spot
was a
for stock,
good
too.
little string from
Ling has
Ling,
also had a
but
great tournament so far.
basically even.
Like
Here
we
we
said,
go.
win over
Basically
Ling,
even,
not
chat.
off at whatsoever, and he-
God, I forgot
on
Ling
air,
beat
even with the
Mutes.
DDD
That's
with the
true.
he's taken some names.
I
This
forgot
made
about
it
that
to
for a
top
second,
24
chat. I'm not
winners
gonna
for
lie
a
to you.
reason. I'm kind of curious in looking at his bracket.
It's kind of like, it's not really registering in my brain
And he took out WebGP.
that
I think
Ling's
it was a
DDD
close
beat
set,
him.
but
It's not really
here,
registering.
We're looking for Ling to kind of push this momentum forward.
If you
He's
ever
looking
fight
very,
Mutes,
very
chat, just
solid
go
this
DDD.
tournament and could make a run in the top 8.
Absolutely.
Take
And
it- take this-
is
take this
the
as a
edge
lesson.
guard, the ledge trap, and that's
Nice,
gonna
nice,
take
nice. Rocky,
stock, too. Now,
you gotta
Rich
go
Roll
for this,
really
Rocky.
got
You gotta pull out the
telling
big
me
guns.
about Ling's matchup experience
Or
against
Banjo.
Pac-Man, specifically against Kiwi. Ling
Okay.
has a
Oh,
lot of
come
matchup
on,
experience.
Rocky.
Carpooling,
Rocky.
with Kiwi 6, Kiwi was 10,
No bias.
I think is what Ritual was saying.
He's
So
been playing for a long time.
yeah, absolutely. So, although Rocky is coming into this Winners Top Side 24 as a different caliber of player, I think this match
Stitch!
Oh, it's
Okay.
not
Ling's
cool.
side is going to be huge. I don't think that Rocky has nearly as much Peach experience.
I think Peach
No, that's
might
fair.
be
No,
such a
I
strong
actually
player.
100% agree with the
Or maybe not
commentators
even
when they say that
strong
Rocky
player
doesn't have as
in
much
general.
Peach
She's
experience.
kinda unknown.
Because we don't have any
Not
top
really
level
unknown, but
like
she's underplayed.
peaches
There's-
in
she has
KC,
such a high
and
level
I don't
of
think Rocky
execution
has
that
really
needs
fought
to-
that many
in order
like
to
really
be
good
effective
peaches
with
out of
that. Ling,
region.
credit to
I don't
his
think
name,
so.
he's
I mean,
put so
like
much time into this
most I
character
can
that
think
he's
of was
very
maybe
effective.
Rocky fought
As I say that,
Toad
the
at
last match
MUI.
Max on
I
the
think he did.
Very unsafe side B.
And I think he beat him.
70% Isn't an unmakeable
But-
comeback by any means. For
No,
Rocky.
actually, I don't think
Or
Rocky
already
did
this
fight
tournament.
Toad. I think
And
I'm thinking. I
would
think
like
I'm
to see him
thinking
make
of
it, but
Loaf.
Ling still with a solid 105.
Because Loaf was the only one like that Toad beat in
And
pools.
your stock is over.
At
Rocky's really
MUI.
pushing for these Galaga combos, trying to rack up the damage.
Rocky
so
can
that
still
Rocky can
absolutely
get
bring
the
this
fruit.
back.
But for now,
You ready to see the Rocky
Ling only
Balboa
at
special,
39,
chat?
50%.
You're about to see it.
Now we're looking for different fruits because the Galaga is to be expected. So Rocky doing a little bit of mix-up here.
The
Keeping
side
center
B going
stage,
wide.
this is good.
I think the side B going wide was
Oh, nice.
almost very scary there for.
He's
for
got
Ling.
Bell.
There was an opportunity there for maybe if Rocky had a different fruit in hand to capitalize off of that, but lucky for Ling, he gets to retake center
Oh my,
stage.
this
around
is
Hydrant,
so
wait for it to
scary.
go down.
The Rocky Balboa, like the dash
The-
dance
the
with Bell
classic
in
setup is
neutral.
like the Bell. Oh, my God,
that
that's-
was spicy.
It didn't get the
Dash dance with
the
Bell in
hitbox
neutral
where
is
it
the
gets
Rocky
really strong at the
special.
end, but that's some pretty good damage, and little by little, Rocky.
Oh, Bell into reset
It's kind of
neutral.
at that point where Peach is going to struggle a little bit.
Okay,
if you don't
150.
get, like a really solid, fair
Good fair,
confirmer,
good fair,
edge
Rocky,
guard or
good
something
fair.
like that. You need a nair.
Oh, you might be
Nair wasn't gonna
dead.
be enough here,
No.
even
Not
though
dead, not
Pac-Man's
dead, not
pretty
dead, not
light,
dead,
so
not
if you're
dead.
looking for an up air, a nair,
Oh,
you
chat.
finally have
Wait,
a
wait, 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 wait. Hold, hold,
Rocky has
hold.
Bell in hand.
Oh, he wasn't close enough.
The whiff, the whiff.
Actually, but get Bell back in hand.
Oh, the stun!
Oh, that was so. That was almost so cool. Rocky,
So close. I
Rocky,
could
you're
see
my
the vision for Rocky.
goat
He
for
almost
that.
made that
Rocky, I
all the way.
love you.
Now, up
Not
throw
like that though.
Back throw not going to be enough
Unless-
either. But
okay.
we are approaching that up throw.
That's it. Not yet. Bro, Rocky's at 200. Okay, that's dead.
Nair should be even on the
Chat.
other side of the stage.
Rocky's got
that's
this.
gonna take it. And
Bro,
I think
Rocky's got this. Rocky's got this.
That was just like a good option to pick. Wasn't anything dangerous. Very low risk.
Did you see how Rocky almost made that comeback? An entire stock down, and you see how he
Pressure
almost
was
made the
starting to
comeback?
build for Ling a little bit, and you could probably tell, but once again, Ling.
I'm just saying, chat. I'm
I'm
just saying.
Just knows what he needs to do in order to secure that KO, and he did a great job. And Rocky, to his credit as well, made a pretty solid comeback so far. And I think Rocky is starting to get used to the matchup a little bit more, and he is starting to understand
Here we
how
go.
Ling wants to approach, how he wants to play this neutral game. And
Goes
I
for
think
neutral
we
B.
can expect to see close games for the entire set based on what we
The
just
pot
saw.
is stirring. He
Absolutely.
just
I
dropped the
didn't
game for
anticipate going
spicy
back to
narrative.
PSG,
So
but I
true.
think Rocky's gonna
So
play a little
true.
more around
Ling only won game 1 because
in
Rocky
center
led him.
stage, and we're seeing that right now, actually. Fish
Oh my
Gallagher
god.
combo,
Okay, though, if
trying to
Rocky
get
had hit that side B
into
off the
bell
water
percentage,
bell,
something that's going to help.
it would have been the
confirm
clip of the
what Rocky
century.
already has, which is the center
Okay.
stage.
I really
It's okay,
like
though.
the way,
Because Rocky's got
Ling
this.
has
Rocky's got
worked
like the
around
next
Hydrant,
3 games in
and
the
I think
bag.
that,
I'm gonna tell you what, chat. I'm gonna
Rocky's
tell you
nice.
what.
He doesn't need to
He's
throw
got the next 3 in the
much.
bag.
He's been doing the grab the
Yes.
bell in hand.
Yes.
And throw hydrant below, catch the bell, and throw it again. behind him.
Rocky.
And I think Ling
My
was able to-
goat!
Nice little up smash. I don't know if it was a punch extension or not.
Oh, no.
Off of the hydrant, but that
That's
was
not
really
good.
nice done, and,
Nice, good
Ling
counter
kinda put
hit.
himself in a bad spot in order to punish that side B, but still.
Bell
pretty
going
80%,
so
and
hard right now.
This is close to.
That was a
KO
good
percent
wait to pick up the
but,
bell because he knew
I think it's gonna be
Rocky
very
knew
difficult
Ling was
for-
gonna
for
try
Ling
and
to
punish
find
him,
that
so he just waited in
especially
shield,
with how
waited for the
safe
hit,
Rocky's
and then
been
picked up
playing
bell.
behind Hydrant.
So smart, so smart, Rocky.
It's going to be an uphill
You're so
battle
good at the
to
game.
take stocks, I think, this set. For the most
It's
part.
you doing better?
Rocky's doing a pretty good job positioning
I'm watching
himself
Rocky
behind
Balboa,
it.
so my day is
Ling doing an
amazing.
even better job of staying
Every
on
time Rocky's
defense.
on my screen, my day gets
This is
better.
a last hit situation for the
My
first
day gets
stock.
better whenever
Either
Rocky's on my
player,
screen, chat.
Ling needs, yeah, I was gonna say Ling needs a little bit more position. And
Uh-oh.
he found it.
I think you could tell that Rocky was starting to autopilot the bell behind Hydrant a little bit, and Ling noticed that, and he said, "I'm going to punish him this time." As soon as he saw Hydrant go down, he
Rocky.
expected
No,
the
no,
bell
no,
to
no,
come
no,
in as well.
Rocky. You got it,
And
Rocky.
he said, "All right."
Oh,
Ooh,
yes!
That was not beautiful.
Yes,
Just
yes.
Runs right into the hydrant, and that's going to beat Ling's
Okay,
first stock
Rocky.
on as well. Still 2-2, only a 39% lead as soon as I say that. But
This is so terrifying.
like,
Yes!
there's no momentum that's being.
Oh my
that
God,
neither
yes.
player is able to gain a lot of momentum in this set, especially with how patiently Rocky's been playing and how slow he's been taking these games. He's been. And
Stitch!
Slow is
Oh
an
my dear
understatement. He's
God!
been so
That's so-
patiently
that's
attacking,
unfortunate.
waiting
So
for his
unlucky.
opponents to try to do something unsafe, to break the hydrant, or to
Good
punch
down air,
through,
good
and
down air.
it's
Rocky
hard
knew
for
that
anyone
Ling
to
just
gain
wanted shield
any
pressure.
momentum when
He's so
Rocky
smart.
has this kind of play style.
He's so smart,
Rocky has
chat.
great awareness that the Galaga is going to cover most of the airspace where Peach would like to be floating for a lot of these.
I will say
entry
Ling is doing a
pairs
good job
or
at avoiding
ones.
Galaxian or
Unfortunately,
Galaga,
Ling
or
is
whatever the hell
already
people call it
adapted
now.
to the Galaga being in the air.
Nice.
And so Rocky's got to mix
Is
it
it,
more
I got
fruit.
told it was
Galaga's
Galaxian.
still around,
And
but
everyone else still
Ling
says
is playing incredibly
Galactica or
around all of these
Galaxa.
projectiles.
The
Galaga.
damage shows that Ling
Battlestar
is leading by a
Galactica.
little bit, but I
Ugh.
think it's just about even right
Chat,
now.
who knows
I think
anymore,
Bell F smash
really?
is a little bit easier of a confirm to hit than anything Peach could possibly do, because Peach usually
Yeah.
required to ledge
Oh,
trap,
dude. Yeah.
required to
Rocky, like,
get,
Pac-Man
something
finds
from
kills
down
easier
tilt or
than Peach.
something, and
So
for-
true.
I
So
think
true,
it is just
commentators.
easier to find the Bell F smash than it is to find a Peach confirm
Yeah.
in general, and you can play behind Hydrant. You
God, Rocky.
can,
You're so
use so many
good.
Pac-Man tools to find that
You're so
confirm.
good at this
It's just
game,
easier
Rocky.
than
You're so
just find
good.
smash.
Very nice.
He's so
Just like I
good.
said, and Rocky knows
He's just
exactly how
better.
Hydrant is going to push his fruit.
He's just
Over
better.
character mastery at its
Oh my
finest.
God, my
Rocky's
goat.
a great example of a Pac-Man specialist who
Uh-oh,
knows
uh-oh,
just pretty much
uh-oh.
everything about this character, and it's really nice to watch.
Ironically,
There.
this situation has kind of been covered in a video by
Oh
Unix.
God. No.
How Pac-Man has a little bit more of a straightforward game plan.
I mean, God, Peach just cheats, honestly.
Okay,
Okay, chat. I'm kidding, but like, y'all know there's no bias, of course, right? No bias.
Exactly. It's the Incineroar
Sure.
Palutena problem. That can be true,
Oh?
but it requires you
Damn.
to play neutral better.
Let's
than
go,
you would
Rocky.
From the get-go to get those open.
Whew.
Yes, Ling
The
has
the the
to
the plays from
unfortunately
Rocky
damage
Balboa.
kills.
The play.
With the way that Ling's been
Unfortunate.
playing the
It's okay though,
position,
Rocky. You got it.
I don't think that Rocky's
Rocky,
even gonna
no.
find the one opening.
Rocky's
That
okay.
first-
It's okay,
It was
Rocky.
the first grab we've seen from Rocky, I think, in 5 games that I've watched him on stream. He has not pressed the grab button once. Understandably, as
It's
Pac-Man's grab.
terrifying. Absolutely.
Oh!
bad.
Oh my God! Oh, he could have Z dropped it, and then it would have been over.
Given him a lot of stage positioning, but I think I am glad he chose to grab the bell
Come on,
instead of
Rocky!
going for more damage.
I love you,
because Holding the bell in hand is such a threatening position.
Rocky!
You have so much pressure just
Rocky!
literally just by holding the bell in hand.
Chat.
And finding another fruit.
This is
you can
Kansas
tell that
City.
Ling
You're dead!
to punish the fruit pull, and just like that,
Let's
he
go!
just was a little bit too slow.
Let's go!
So
Let's go, Rocky. He's just better.
Bell out, got the up smash, and he got the charge.
He's better.
He was definitely dead.
So
Nice.
Rocky definitely just playing around.
Cosmos
the
is the
ball,
only
holding
Fighters
the ball,
Pass 2
waiting
player to get
until there
reverse
was a
duoed by
clear
Plant.
opening for Ling to make a
Freaking out
mistake.
whenever Rocky does
Because all
anything.
you need is
Watch
one
Friday, I
down
appreciate
to
that.
kill.
Thanks for
Ling
staying
needs
invested
few
in
straight
Ultimate
hits
even in
to
these tough
confirm
times.
or
I think the
something
times are getting better,
spicy
dude.
close to the
We're
edge.
seeing less and less
So all you do is
DLC
hold bell,
in these
play
top
for center,
8s.
force
Like,
Ling
low-key,
to try to throw out
chat,
aerials, which
nature
is
is healing.
and
Wolf got second at a Super Major. Nature is healing. It's okay. I honestly think the meta is getting better. Like, it's funny to be like, oh, Georgia's the state of Game & Watch instead of Roy now. Isn't that just so ironic of Ultimate, right? Like, it's funny to make the jokes, right? But I unironically do think the meta is getting better. The first bell drop was just foreshadowing. I hope Doramigi travels to majors. He's the only hype Min I ever heard of. Clearly you haven't seen mine. I'm kidding.
Fruit thrown at you, everything just becomes
Chat, my
slightly
Min
more
kinda
difficult when
poo-poo.
you are playing against Pac-Man, especially one of this caliber. But Ling just
It's okay.
calling out
Rocky
the
just
high
wants to make the
recovery.
comeback.
You can tell that
He-
Ling
he wants to
adapted
make the comeback.
to the way that Rocky is choosing to throw these hydrants down, because he said, I know you're gonna throw hydrant here. I'm gonna up B you, and you're gonna die off the
Oh,
top. And it was
Rocky.
that was just what we need, the kind of
Oh,
adaptation we
Rocky,
need from
my sweet
Ling
summer
in
child.
order to turn this set into
My
a
sweet
3-1.
summer child.
Think about the
My
stage
sweet summer
selection
child,
that
Rocky.
follows for Ling.
Please.
I think,
Please, Rocky.
I like the platform placement a little bit more.
Watch him
against
make this comeback.
Pac-Man.
He's got it.
is
He's got
a
it in the
little
bag.
bit difficult
I'm
to
not even worried about
guard,
it.
but at the
Nah,
same time,
chat, I'm not even
I
worried
feel like-
about it, bro.
I also think Ling just kind of wants a change of pace.
Jacko got second at a Super Major and then
because
lost to
Rocky
Quid
was
in a
getting
$50
very
BO5
comfortable
money
on
match.
PS2, and
Yeah, and then Quid
you can
won
tell
high
that
res.
Rocky is a player that
So,
goes
like,
on rhythm a lot.
they're both
and
good.
He has his setups. He has his muscle memory that goes very well. He's
I've always
really
loved the
good at
current
reading
meta. I'm very grateful
situations
it's healing
and
bit by
playing
bit.
around those situations. So if you
For real,
let a
dude.
player like that get really comfortable,
Like,
they
low-key
will
chat, is
just be
Fighters
able
Pass
to
2 just a fad?
reading the situations and get faster.
Think
and
about
faster
it.
at reading them.
Think
And
about
so,
it.
Change of pace, even just like seeing the color change.
It's like
on the
Pogs
stage,
in the
start reading
90s.
things a little bit
I think
differently,
it's
kind of
blowing
reset a
over.
little bit. And I think
Nice!
Ling
Galaxian off
definitely knows when he
ledge!
wants to go there.
Do
I
the
don't really know
Isaiah!
enough about Peach to say if this stage
Nice,
is
nice,
like good
nice,
for
nice.
Peach or not. Mute would be able to
Uh-oh.
tell you yes or no, but that's the way
Rocky's just
I
better.
see it.
He's gonna take the stock into 0 to
This
death.
isn't really coming to play, but Ling
Rocky's
has
just
not
better.
been very
That's why.
lucky with the vegetable pulls. It's mostly just been Smileys and the
Bro, I know
occasional
Toffee is
we saw
watching
one
this right now,
stick, and
freaking
it just
out.
went
one
into the
stick.
ground.
Wherever Rocky's
Fair.
watching from, or
That's
wherever
all-
Toffee
that's
is
what we're
watching
trying
from.
to see from Ling. We want
Rocky's
him to
gonna make this
pressure
back.
Rocky a little bit more in order to keep him from getting comfortable in center stage. And we are seeing this game plan happen once again where Rocky wants to use Hydrant to control center stage and push Ling into the corner and then start pulling fruit in order to tack on damage, maybe get some bell confirms, start a couple of combos with fair trainings and whatnot.
it's so
But Ling is super patient now. He doesn't need to approach anymore. We're at the point where Ling has a full stock lead. He is fully lapped in %, and he can run. Honestly, he could run away for the entire game if he wanted to, and he would still win.
Absolutely, but when your air-to-airs as Peach are just so much better against Pac-Man, there's really no point in not at least playing for the position.
It's okay.
And that's exactly what Ling is doing.
Everything
He's
is gonna be alright,
throwing out
chat.
aerials, not doing anything too high
Everything
risk,
is
but
gonna
just
be
making
alright,
sure
chat.
that Rocky doesn't have the freedom to set up bells conveniently, and therefore not put
Every little
himself
thing is gonna be
into a
alright.
more dangerous position than he could be in if he just played a little bit more aggressive.
This
Calm.
is looking very good for
We
Ling.
go
Like a
calm. Could get so
start
underrated
contest
while he
for what
farms
Game 2
everyone
was.
in New York whenever he enters his
Ling was
game.
having so much
So
trouble
true.
approaching,
And everyone in the
was unable
world.
to get anything
Low-key.
off of Rocky
Damn,
when
that
he had
bell.
Hydrant down and when he had fruit in hand, and Rocky has had so many just
Okay, Rocky.
absurd F smash callouts this entire tournament. He did it so many
Chat,
times against Chug
he's
as
got
well,
it. He's got it in the
punishing ledge
bag.
get up, punishing just
He's
hit,
got
like,
it in the
slow option
bag.
and all, and Rocky just, I think his
Watch.
timing with those is almost impeccable.
Wait, hold on. Don't watch.
Oh,
Don't
that
don't
was-
watch. Chat, don't watch.
I think he should have gone to the ledge, and I think he knows he
I
should
should
have
not
done
have said
well.
anything,
He
chat.
just
I'm
maybe
jinxing
aimed
him.
wrong,
What am I
and
Might have
doing?
been going for the slightly above
jinxing
ledge
him.
snap where you can't get too
Ugh.
framed.
I think that was a mistake.
That was probably just
And
a
Ling,
little bit of a miscalculation.
Ling, to his credit, capitalized on it extremely quickly.
Oh,
So,
come on,
he
chat.
knew
Can Pac
exactly what to
spike?
do. He had tournament
I
in hand. He
think
just hit nair
not.
at one
I don't think
like-
so. I don't. Does Pac-Man?
That's
I don't
maybe-
think Pac-Man has a spike.
What do you think the adaptation's going to be? Are we going back to PS2?
Sorry, I'm getting my water
Do you think
bottle.
there's
It's got a lot of
stage
condensation
reasoning
on
that
it, and I'm
might,
cleaning
help
it, but
Pac-Man,
also
or do
that
you think
makes,
Rocky's
you know,
gotta
the
make
water
some
on my
I think he
shirt.
wants comfort. So he's
You
gonna
know
go
what?
back
That's
to
okay.
I'm
These are
pretty
my
sure he did go back to
PJs.
PS2 based on
I'm in my
how quickly he went back to
PJs.
the stage on the CSS.
Here we go,
He knew
chat.
exactly where he wanted to go.
Chat, Rocky's got this. Do we see the Rocky Rob sometime this tourney?
This is a good
Definitely
stage for
not.
Pac-Man. I
But it
think
would
the
be
platform
funny.
height is very good for Galaxian.
Okay, Rocky's
as
got
well,
this.
so
I
that's
did
another
not
thing.
jinx him,
Talos
chat.
is
I did
probably-
not.
It's not easy to get.
But
the
I am
Galaxian
gonna
combos
avoid
off
making
of-
statements
off
like,
of,
watch
Talos platform
this.
layout. And I think
I am
maybe
going to
if-
avoid
if,
those kind of statements
Rocky
from
wins
now
this
on.
game, he might consider banning Talos, just because that's his worst stage instead of. But that might open up Peach to have one of.
I
her
wish
best
Hydrant,
stages as well.
Aerial
I
Hydrant
wonder, I'm
spiked.
kind of curious.
Could you imagine if Aerial Hydrant spiked? If like
Pac-Man
Pac-Man got above you and he downbeat, the Hydrant just like spiked you into the blast zone if you were off stage? That'd be so hype, wouldn't it? And I would say Steve Anvil, but low-key, I don't want to make Steve Anvil better. You know?
Trying to hold the, oh, very nice. Okay, getting the Gauntlet.
Oh, Rocky!
Oh,
No!
Parasol.
Oh no! He was cooking such a
Rocky!
beautiful steak, and then the
That's
Why?
like one of the first time Rocky
Why?
got a really solid combo starter.
He got
hit, and
robbed.
just immediately responded
No.
to the mistake with a Parasol option. The first time that we've seen
Oh
that
my
this set.
god.
It's just great awareness. Ling is not on autopilot at all.
You can tell Ling is reacting really well, and I think he's
Oh,
starting to-
yes. Okay,
That was
even.
You just kind of float into the bell, and that's you know we don't talk about that.
That's okay. He still has a 74% lead, and I think Ling feels very good about that.
Yeah, absolutely.
He knows he got a little lazy, and I think even though he lost the stock there, I think Ling was like, all right, let's chill. I started autopiloting immediately. Let's stop.
Right.
And that's all you need to get a mental reset when you're a player of this caliber.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
This is definitely
Okay.
an uphill battle. Rocky's got to get. Gotta get something. Maybe have to go for some very risky options.
Ling's pressure has been very good this game, and
Please.
I think holding the center stage has been super good, and he's looking
Yes,
to keep
yes.
Rocky from.
Ooh,
once again,
the
like we
regrab into
said
the fish
earlier,
again.
the game plan was
It's so
to-
good. He's so good.
Now Ling is like, you know what? I'm going to pressure you even more. I'm going to go even faster. I'm going to get in your face. And even though I have a lead, I'm going to approach you because look at how comfortable Rocky is behind this Hydrant pulling fruit. If Ling can keep him from getting comfortable, then he's going to play worse.
Definitely makes sense going back to PS2 as well, specifically for the.
I can't even say
third
words.
seed, you know, despite being the floating character, is not exactly top tier. And Pac-Man has a lot of options to make space before we
Please.
get to it.
No!
That was a great ledge pull out.
Rocky!
That was really nice.
He's got it. He's got it,
I-
chat. He's got it. He's got
I
it.
don't
He's
know
got
if
it. He
was a
just
read
needed the
or if it was
reset.
a it was
He just
probably
needed the
but
reset. Really?
the
Okay.
pressure
I was like,
from
did that
Ling
really kill?
was a little
I was
too
like,
much
hold on. I mean,
shield, and
I mean,
like
Rocky's
the way
better,
that
but
Ling
like,
maneuvered that around the bell
damn.
and then around the F
that would have
smash
been
as well.
that would have been a
He
little
used
bit
F
that would have been a
smash
little bit cray
off,
cray even for
he
me.
was ready for it. And just now Ling is so used to bell. He's running underneath it
Oh
to dash
chat,
attack
oh
and punish
chat.
that.
Rocky,
Just
my sweet
super
summer
nice.
child.
And you can tell Ling
Please.
is playing a little bit more grounded because Rocky has gotten a lot of these bells while Ling has been float canceling, has been in the air, and now Ling already made that adaptation that he's
Ooh.
running underneath. He's going for grabs. He's ready for it. Key comes out
Key.
for the first time in the set, and it doesn't kill. We're at 153. Peach is not that heavy, and
No,
she's
but
still
full
living.
stage PS2. I mean, you gotta expect a little bit more.
Really
Oh,
nice sliding
no.
into the ledge as well. It just feels like Rocky cannot start anything, and Ling, the pressure, the adaptation is complete, and Ling is just ready. And the
No!
Beautifully done. Like,
Rocky, why?
Pac-Man with fruit in
It's
hand.
so
Yeah,
Jover.
Veggies better than fruits.
Confirmed.
I don't agree with that.
So
like, in real
Jover,
life,
man.
But in Smash Brothers, we'll take that.
Yeah. Great
You know,
set from Ling.
It could have been. It could have been even stronger. You would have needed 2 carrots. if,
Tragedy, tragedy. Who's
Ling
Rocky
had
got to
pulled
fight?
back
Who's Rocky
5
have to
more
fight?
touches.
Oh, Shu beat
Yeah,
Vivi.
definitely
Let's
not
go,
the
Shu.
luckiest, I think, but
And
it
then did
matters.
Frankly,
Carflo
a pretty
win?
low roll game
Yeah,
for
very
Ling.
low roll.
Wait.
But
A
what's
pretty low roll set.
It
Ling's
was.
still, just playing standard,
Who was it?
understanding that
Wait.
you don't
Oh, it was.
need
Wait.
to
Did
adapt
Regalo?
to your turnips.
Oh yeah,
Just
Regalo beat
whatever you
Carflo.
get,
Okay.
play around it.
Let's freaking go,
Just
Regalo.
Always assume that it's
Hell
going
yeah.
to be standard turnip.
So Rocky now
Everything
has
else
to
is
fight.
fantastic, but, Ling was just showing why.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Right.
Winner
Rocky, I
of
think at the very beginning of the
either
set, started off
Smub
very
or
strong.
Goblin.
I just
Rocky's
think Ling
got that. I think
definitely
Rocky makes
knows
top
that's
8
gonna be-
easy.
that's
I think
probably gonna
Rocky
send
Rocky
Ling
absolutely
a little
does make
bit. So I'm
top
gonna
8
say, hey,
here.
Maybe Maybe my
'Cause
game's
I
a
think
little
he'd beat
one-dimensional,
Goblin or
maybe
Smub.
it's got a problem with it, and
So,
I
but
should
Smub beat
change
Key,
and that's
right?
that's
Lol
the kind of
Yoshi is
loss
out
that,
already.
where you
Toast
realize,
getting the
alright,
dub.
maybe
Mutace
I
v
can make some
Shu.
adjustments and
I
maybe
low-key
we
hope
can
Shu
win. I
wins
think
that.
Rocky is a caliber player who could definitely
Big
do that.
Jigs,
But
Kobe. Dude, we
speaking
got like
of
2
players with a lot of
younglings in
pedigree,
top
we're
24.
gonna have a bit
That is something you do not see very often, chat. 2 younglings.
We have
Yo,
Sen
like,
and
Youngling is
Shiny.
kind of a rare
Both
character,
of
but we
these
got 2. We got
players
Toast
have
and
been
Kobe.
playing hot this week.
That's kind of hype.
My
I actually
player
really
to
like
watch
that.
for the
I hope they
entire
both
tournament,
make
I
top
think
8.
Dark
I hope they
Force in my
both
opinion,
make top 8.
That's fantastic.
Oh my god. Okay, next is Shiny Mark Send.
Shiny Mark's gonna have to deal
Ooh,
with the
Ness is one of
entire
Pikachu's like
Ness is
maybe 2 bad
arguably
matchups.
Pikachu's worst matchup
And
is
even
probably
then,
Pikachu's
people
worst
debate that it's
matchups.
either even or
And
-1, you know?
I am curious because I don't think that Shiny Mark
Too
has
much
the,
Bell, not
aside
enough
from
Smash
online
Attack.
experience,
It
has
was
the
so
most
sad. We needed to
Ness
get
matchup
Cosmos
experience,
mute for
to
13th.
deal with that.
Jesus.
And I mean, you know,
Rocky
there's
did
not
very
a
well
lot of
though.
Peach
Yeah,
representation
dude.
for
No,
this
Rocky's got top 8 though.
Peach
I don't see Rocky
representation.
losing to
So I'm
Smub,
not
and I
exactly
have
sure
faith that
Sen's
Rocky
side
could beat
of the
Goblin.
picture looks like there, but I think you just go in
So,
as, if you're Sen, you're going with
The
the
Rocky
standard game
Riders
plan,
is not
Ness
over
versus
yet.
Pikachu,
The Rocky
and you
Riders,
just
for
try
real,
to
dude.
hold steadfast.
Oh yeah, we
If
might
Shiny Mark
see
does
Shiny
this
Mark's
fast
Lucina
adaptation,
actually.
Ness has a response for anything and everything that Pikachu's going to go for. It's just a matter of whether or not Sen's going to have that awareness as Shiny Mark attempts to adapt throughout all of this. So Shiny Mark's game plan, I'm curious to
Here we
see
go.
as we go into this game 1.
Before
We
we
might get
into
2
anything
Yinks in
deeper,
top
I wanna
16.
say
I hope we
Sen's
do,
hair
man.
looks
I hope we
really
get 2 Yinks in top 8. That'd be really
Anyways,
funny.
So what I want
People
to point out
in
about
Twitch
Shiny
chat would be
Mark's
really
play
upset
so
about it,
far
low-key.
this tournament
Okay.
is that his advantage state has looked impeccable.
Andrix in
I don't
winners,
know
he
if any of you watched the
sweeps.
Vendetta set, but it
I'm
was
not sure.
horrifying to watch if you are a fan of fighting game characters. And granted, I will say the FGCs do not have the greatest of disadvantage states. It can be difficult for you to get out. Not a lot of them are
Nice.
super fast. and
Okay,
Pikachu
okay,
can kind of
okay.
just run over them sometimes. But when you watch Shiny Mark,
The tech!
do some of these
Let's go,
reads
Shiny
on
Mark!
Tech rolls,
Send looks like an
and
IRL
your
Johnny
drift
Test.
even,
Oh my
he's
god.
so good.
More like Johnny Bravo. He looks like if Johnny
Follow up
Test,
off of his low percent combos,
like, and
grabs,
Johnny
up
Bravo.
tilts, and
He
it's
looks like if there was a
really
middle
scary
ground
to
between the
get
two
hit
of
by anything
them.
by this Pikachu. Every
You know what
small
I'm saying?
by this
Right?
tiny
If it's
ass
like,
grab
if we're thinking like
becomes more
a
important. It doesn't
Goldilocks,
do a lot of damage, but
you
it
know,
hurts your mental. You know what I mean?
terminology here. Johnny Test is too small. Johnny Bravo too big. Send is just right. Oh my god, there we go. Sen gets the kill.
And that's going to be the first stock going Send.
I like
Sen
Send.
calling him out, again, having the options.
He's
is
really
already
buff,
a good
and he's really
start,
tall.
but
I met
Sen-
Send in person at Level Up Arena 4. I have his signature on the
By the way,
poster
it was
of Level Up
very
Arena
interesting
4, right?
in stock one, a very interesting edge
Send
guard
is intimidating IRL. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Maybe that was just me in my starstruck wonder being like, oh my god, I'm talking to Smash Pros right now, right? But like, Send out of every single player I got like the signature of on that poster, Send was the most intimidating. Send was the one that made me go, hi, like, oh my goodness, he's tall, and he's like really buff. I was like, dang, dude, that's crazy.
Sometimes difficult to execute recovery.
And he plays Ness. What's with the buff dudes all playing Ness?
There you go.
Ooh, nice. Chat, if you want to go, if you want to get muscles and you're trying to work out, the secret is not creatine powder. The secret is not a good diet. The secret is not consistency. The secret is playing Ness in Super Smash Bros.
That was great.
Ultimate.
It was just
That's
nice.
the secret.
I think.
Not gay
Sen
panic,
and
chat.
Ness
Not
specifically
gay
have a much
panic.
better
I was
disadvantage
17.
state than
I think.
characters that Shiny
Wasn't
Mark
I?
has had to
When
play
did
this
Level Up
tournament
Arena
so
4
far. He has
happen?
a lot of
I
really
think.
good off-me tools, including the
I was
Nair,
just
the
intimidated.
Nair, and just in general, missed tech from Shiny Mark.
Oh,
but
damn.
Pikachu's not gonna have any trouble getting
Oh,
that
damn.
back. Oh, the neutral get up and
Oh.
goes through Ness. Send is living this, but he. Well,
That was not
It's a great
untackable,
choice
but
to
he just
angle
didn't hit it
direction.
that time.
So either get the bonk for the DK
Captain
Thunder
Falcon is lame as
reset,
hell. No one can convince me
or
otherwise.
In this scenario, you'll hit Shiny
I
Mark
think Captain
and
Falcon
a bit mistimed on the
in a
aerial for
vacuum
Shiny Mark. I
is
think if
a
he had
little
planned- if he had passed
lame,
on
but like
further,
he's
hit
fake hype,
Send,
you know what I'm
he
saying?
would've just died
But
and
like
Shiny
in
Mark
comparison to the rest of
but,
Ultimate, I'll take Falcon any day.
Ness gets the,
Low key.
gets the PK Thunder
I'll take
out
Falcon
in
any
time,
day
and
compared to
that
like
means that we
some
are
of the
back
rest
to
of
the
Ultimate.
game
He is
last
not.
time.
He is
About
not one of the
50%
most problematic,
decent.
lame,
This
or
is anyone's game
like
at this
least
point.
hyped characters
Sen,
by
not
far.
afraid
He's
to
like
follow
literally
the
in
fact
like
that
the
when he
top
sees the
1/3 of the
really-
cast when it
I'm
comes to
really
hype.
expecting to
Like
see
he's
a lot
fake
of
hype and he's still in the
predictions
top
from
1/3.
the projectiles that are going to come out of Pikachu, 'cause all
Good
of them
back
can
here.
be absorbed. Thunder and
Would you rather
Thunderbolt,
watch Falcon
both of them
or a
can be
lot of the
absorbed by
meta
Ness,
relevant
and
characters?
they
Falcon.
heal- the Thunder especially
That's
heals for
Falcon.
a lot of damage.
Lucas is cooler. Genetically engineered hype. No, honestly though, I do like Lucas more. Especially, bro, Tiger Note Lucas. That's why I hope Regalo makes top 8.
You really really have to
I
go
hope
for a
Regalo
hard
does well
bridge.
because I actually really like Lucas. I'm a
Go
Lucas
under the stage
believer.
all the way, and then
because of
quick
Tiger
attack
Note.
back onto the platform. I think that was a really smart recovery move.
All right.
Ness can pressure you off stage, and with at this percent, Nair will kill. I think Fair, if you're pretty close to the edge, will kill. And back air, up air, all of them are threatening moves that can keep you from.
This is pretty dang
getting
even
back
right
to the
now.
stage.
Skull Bash is a great option. 'Cause
Up
either it's
Bs,
gonna clash
Regalo
with
and top
the
8 would be so
Thunder,
hype. I agree.
You're probably going to be fine, or it's going to outrun it. And then you'll be able to go to either side
And
of
if
the
you had to
stage
fight Rocky,
that you
Rocky's
chose.
got the matchup experience because of Tiger Nope.
The-
Last stock, last
the GOAT.
situation.
That little bit of a
That's-
disjoint on Ness's
ooh,
Nair,
almost,
beating
almost,
out
almost,
Shiny
almost.
Mark's Nair, but a nice little up smash into a Fair, and now
Regalo has the
Sen
peak,
has a lot
Lucas
of pressure
peak
on him to
still
get
by
back
a
to the
lot.
stage, and the
Yeah.
really nice quick attack to interrupt
But Tiger
Sen's
Nope?
disadvantage in his
Chat,
recovery,
he'll
and
be on the
Fair
come
not
up
quite
one
gonna
day.
be
Trust me,
enough.
trust me.
Struggling to kill just a little
He'll
bit,
beat
but-
MKLeo.
Oh, I don't know where that
Oh,
went.
whoa, hold
I
on,
was
DBZ?
gonna
Hold on.
Send it edge.
This is scary, and you kind of have to wonder if. Who died?
Oh, let's go, Shiny Mark. Yo, he
Gets
popped
the
off for
KO,
game
pops
one.
off a little bit. You can
He
tell
popped
was
off
very
for
tense
game
towards the
one.
end of that game, and he
Oh
just
my
barely
god.
got
Yo,
the ending, a
Death
smile
Spade
on
jump
his
scare
face,
in the
but
background.
he's
Death
happy
Spade
about
jump
that
scare.
one, and Sen-
Look at that.
to his
Look at
credit,
that Death Spade
nice
jump
goal.
scare right
I
there.
don't think I've ever seen him change expressions while playing the game.
Awesome.
That was great.
Yeah,
Ledge
Send
trap
really does
from
look like
Shiny Mark,
the
keeping the pressure and
the middle
momentum
ground
high,
between
that
Johnny
Sen has
Test
to
and
make
Johnny
decisions
Bravo.
quickly.
He looks
The
like if
Thunderbolt's
Johnny
coming
Test
out,
grew up
and
and he was
if
on the
you
way
go
to becoming
through the
Johnny
option,
Bravo.
let's say,
But he
drop
wasn't
a
there
ledge
quite
jump
yet.
PSI magnet,
Uh-huh.
unless by some
Yeet
miracle
Smash
God,
wants to
you're not
know
gonna
your
have Shiny Mark
location.
spacing it out really
Bro,
nicely.
collab with
If you
me,
can
Yeet Smash.
hit
Let's
on
do
Shiny
it.
Mark
Let's
with
just make it
PSI magnet,
happen. Let's
even if
go.
you absorb the
Let's just
Thunderbolt,
do it. Why
you still
not?
have frames of end lag, and Shiny Mark's going to hit you out of it, which is about what we saw. Even though Sen didn't go
I'm
for the
clipping
PSI
it to
magnet,
Yeet Smash.
that
Hell
timing was
yeah.
still about the same. Shiny Mark threw out the arrow,
Here we go.
confirming that that was his plan the whole time. And in that trade situation,
I wish
insane game
Regalo
one,
had gotten
it
top
was
8 at
Shiny
Super
Mark.
Smash
What's
Con.
the
I'm not gonna lie to you.
activation?
I wish
82%.
Regalo had gotten top 8.
Did we go small Battlefield game 1? I think we did.
Yes.
It wasn't PS2.
Just so that people
That's
can
crazy.
say Lucas
I've
got
never
top
seen
8
it.
at a major.
That's the first
You know
time
what I'm
I've
saying?
seen
Like
it
that is a
in so
check
long.
line. That's like
Small
that's a
Battlefield
finish
is the
line, you
great
know?
pick
For a lot of
for,
characters and
Sen,
like the
and
character
you're gonna
believers,
get
like
that
all they
tech
want for their
sure.
main is top 8 at a major
I
to
am a
kind of
little
prove to
concerned
themselves
about
that
how
it's
much
doable
Shiny
and
Mark has
viable.
wanted to contest that
Like
Ticket Hunter 'cause he's
so
gotten hit a
many
couple times as
characters
well.
have
I don't
not
know,
done
he
it,
just mistiming
and
you're dead.
all of the
Oh,
fan
what
bases
an
of those
angle.
characters
What a
want it to
drink was
happen.
incredible from Sen.
I just
Oh
wish
my
Lucas,
God.
you know, had made
Just
it across
how
that
long
line.
Ness's arms
That's
are
all.
to reach out to
You know,
that
just
ledge.
like for the sake of all the
Ness's air
Lucas mains who,
is
you know, had like
surprisingly good, and
who've
he
tried
is
to been
able get that
heartbroken, you
little
know.
drift back and forth, and that was pixel
Oof.
perfect from Sen to make it
Which
back to
mid
stage,
tier is
and
gonna
that
pop up
saved
at
his
Super
life
Smash
for
Con
sure.
this
And
year?
his back throw
Chat,
is gonna
hot
be
take,
enough
it's
to kill him
Onen's
that
Robin.
That is
Onen's winning Smash Con with Robin.
for sure. I think number 2, maybe number 3.
Yeah.
Sonor's number 1. I think Doc is number 2.
That makes sense.
Ooh, down tilts?
As we expected,
Oh,
a lot
nice.
of
Let's
this
go,
game is being
Send?
played at the edge,
Dude, look at
and
this.
Ledge traps and edge guards the entire time. If there's any neutral situation, both of these guys are trying
my
to get the other
God.
one off stage.
Okay.
Both of these players are so good at the ledge as well. We saw Shiny
Ooh.
Mark playing.
No, it's gonna be
against Kenta and
Chunky
just
Kong
was ledge
Trust.
trapping him for days.
Chunky Kong
And
already
Sen
made
is
top 8 at
a
a
player
major.
of similar caliber who can do similar
DK's
things.
had his
The
turn.
characters are not
Well,
exactly
no,
similar,
technically
but they
Momocon
kind of
wasn't a
can
major. That's
excel
right.
at similar
You
parts
know
of
what?
the
Okay.
game. And I
All right.
think
Let's go Chunky
Ness,
then.
with how many options he has.
Dude,
Wow,
Shiny
he
Mark
made
has been.
incredible scenario. That was
Oh,
awesome.
Chunky.
That was
Not
so
Chunky.
the entire
Shiny.
time.
I said Chunky. I had him on the brain. What can I
This
say?
one situation said, I know Shiny Mark's been going in towards the stage to edge
Yeah,
guard.
but
I'm
like
gonna use
honestly,
PK
Shiny
Thunder
Mark's been
clockwise
trying to
scenario,
challenge PK
so
Thunder
just
so much,
clips
and I agree
Shiny
he
Mark,
should,
and
but
then
like,
I'll make it back to stage. And
yeah,
Shiny
just
Mark
this
dying
it
was
just didn't work out
honestly
this game.
That was so smart.
Whoa,
from
why did
Sen. Shiny
Chunky
Mark
do that?
finally able to get
Yeah,
the
guys,
back
why did
down
Chunky
his
go
sour
for that, huh?
spot To send Sen to his second stock, but this is still such an uphill battle. Send on a fresh second stock while Shiny Mark
Okay.
on his last already.
Nice, nice. Chunky's
But this-
Pika
this
taking a
stock
game off
is already
Send, really
looking quite
impressive.
good
Yeah.
until that
I'm
last
actually
one.
Shiny Hunter and Monster Hunter. Perfect
I
way
did
to
not- I don't
relax
think
from
I've seen
Smash
PSI
Bros.
Magnet on Thunder in a long time. That was
okay.
a 20% return.
The forward
Interesting.
smash almost connected for Shiny Mark. There,
Oh,
unfortunate.
that was
I
just.
think, I think
Shiny Mark, yeah,
after
Shiny
that-
Mark's kind of
after that,
smiling. He knows that game
like,
was
alright,
like
this game's over. It's fine.
jank as hell.
Let's
You
reset,
know,
let's
that game was
cancel
jank.
reset, and let's gonna
I'm
be
looking forward to game 3 though.
I think we're probably going to want to see a change of pace, a change of stage, maybe.
There's definitely gonna
one that's a
be.
little bit more difficult
you know,
to recover on.
he's just
first
gaming.
end. And I think Kalos wouldn't be bad. I think Kalos is really good for Pikachu. I imagine it's probably banned actually. Because Ness probably doesn't like it very much.
Yeah.
It gives you a couple less
Okay.
options to recover because the walls there can.
Look
get
at
in the
these
way
two
you can
solo
recover
mains.
easily, and,
Technically.
Pikachu having
Shiny
a
Mark
wall
has the
having a
Lucina,
Virgil
and I know Shiny Mark loves
wall makes
Pit.
it really hard to ledge trap as well. So
He likes
Kalos
both of those
banned, and we're
characters
just
a
going
lot.
right back to Soul Battlefield. I imagine we might see 5 games of it here.
Yeah, definitely banning any sort of
Okay.
vertical edge or vertical edge situations
Mm-hmm.
because
Here we go. The back airs are coming out.
Recovery options against the stage.
I like the way that Shiny Mark is pressuring.
This is rough.
Kind of forcing
Yeah,
Zen
Shiny
to
Mark,
sit
so
in
much
the
shield
field, but
pressure.
It's not like it's.
Chat, I finished
anywhere.
Bioshock 1
We
yesterday.
need to see like a
Really
large
effing good.
combo
I've
that
started
starts with
Bioshock 2 today
something
before
like a
stream
down
started.
into an air, but
I'm really
Zen
enjoying Bioshock
has
2 so far.
SDI
Like, you don't hear that much about it, and I
knows
think
his
in
matchup
general the
surprised.
consensus is
I
Bioshock
think
2 was like
and is
the lesser sequel or
ready
whatever.
for whatever
But so
Shiny
far,
Mark
I
is trying.
really enjoy Bioshock 2. Just because, like, chat, it's so satisfying to play as a Big Daddy. It's so satisfying. Like, dude. Oh, it just gives you that power rush, especially like right off of Bioshock 1. The rush of power I
I
get,
do not think Drift was saving.
it's
Zen
it's
anytime soon.
dopamine. It's a dopamine machine. I literally haven't even been using the guns that much. I've just been like going like with the drill, because the dopamine. It's crazy.
Back
Anyways,
to the other side of the stage for
Shiny Mark
Now
up a
with
stock.
Fire connecting into a back air, and
both these
Sen's
players are
threaten the
really
recovery, but
good.
Shiny Mark's so slippery. Just
This
gets
is like-
right onto Sen, and he can't do anything about
This is
it.
a crazy
He has
match.
to.
I like.
He's still
I would
gonna
not have
get
been surprised if this
down
was
air, and
semis,
Sen
but this is
gets
just
to
quarters.
tackle
This isn't
a
even
little
top
bit,
8.
gets it. Down air is gonna whiff a little bit, and the up air will connect for Sen, but
Okay.
you're still looking
Good
for
nair.
a KO for this Ness.
Yeah, none of this game is being played at center stage, and honestly, that's my favorite.
Nice,
type of game
nice,
played to
nice.
watch.
Both of these players are playing very
Okay,
aggressively,
even.
and
Even
they
game.
want to keep their opponent off the stage for as much as possible. I think holding center
Good
stage
back
is kind of
air.
worthless a lot of times. for
Oh
this
my
matchup.
god.
Oh, I love the attempt from Shiny Mark. But
Online
it
that
doesn't
hits.
land. Pikachu making it back from there as long as he
Online
gets
that
the
hits.
recovery, but
Chat.
that was a little bit of a scary situation. Could have had a similar situation
Okay.
in game 1 where Shiny Mark just loses his stock, unfortunately. But no
Okay.
foul, no harm. We're gonna keep going 2 stocks apiece as Shiny Mark slowly building a percentage lead.
70%. Yeah, Shiny Mark,
And
good
not
lead.
playing
Like
around
just
the
the
PK
chip
dungeon
damage has been
spots,
so
not
good
even
for him.
Giving Sen an option to choose
Okay.
that because it's not
Oh.
working out for you. And this.
Okay, not
going-
challenging
yeah, that
it.
makes sense. It's a little bit too risky. You don't wanna
Yeah,
lose
I
that
think Shiny
lead.
Mark doesn't want to
You
risk like
just play
losing
on
this
stage
big lead
and
he's
get
built
those
up. He just
stray
wants to like keep
Honestly,
it.
in that
Because like yeah, he
situation, I
could have
almost
challenged
wish
PK Thunder,
Shiny
but he
Mark
might
he's
have
only
died
at 14%,
for it, like he
so you
did
know
twice
that
last
if
game.
even
What's
if
up,
you get
Isaiah?
hit into the stage, it's not
How's it going?
untackable, and it
Oh, I
slows
watched
down
I
the
watched
momentum,
Rocky
and almost
lose
like
to
you see that
Ling.
contest it, you know?
I think right now he's just
What a
preferring to
tragedy. He's
play
gonna have to either
stage
fight
positioning
probably
and,
Smub
like,
or
realize it
Goblin
chip by chip
for top
and,
8.
You know, just play.
And Death Spade's
ultimately
out.
A chic scenario where it's death by 1,000 cuts.
I think instead
Rocky
of
bro moment.
going for
This is so
directly,
sad. He got a
trying
game.
to
He got a
deal with
game.
The recovery option, he's trying to punish a ledge option instead.
He
which I
got
think is
cheesed
a good way of
SMH.
playing the game,
Rocky was
especially,
just better.
Ness has
Goblin will
pretty
be the
good
run back
options
from
the
Gateway.
ledge, but
Did
I think
Goblin
Shiny
beat
Mark's
Rocky
really
at
fast
Gateway?
reaction time is gonna be able to deal with
Or
that,
did Rocky beat Gob?
as any player probably would. And
Nice,
that
let's go
was
Shiny.
So well done, well spaced.
I'm pretty.
from
Did
Shiny Mark.
Rocky? I'm
Right
pretty
around
sure
the
Rocky
PK
beat
Thunder.
Goblin, which
It
is why I was so
exactly how it
confident in
was
saying,
gonna
"Oh,
fall, and
Rocky can beat
absolutely
Goblin for sure."
destroy, but
Yeah?
stock. I almost called him best Ness.
Shiny Mark decided
Goblin. Oh, Goblin beat
to
Rocky.
ledge traps
Oh,
areas, like you said,
how
allow
close
those
was it?
ledge
Was it game
options.
5 or
And so
what?
Sen's response here has to be very simple. Don't go for wild ledge options.
Chad, that kind of changes things a
Go
little bit.
back
That
for
kind of
playing
changes
for
things.
stage positioning
In my
like you weren't
opinion,
doing the entire game
about,
because you
like,
didn't think you had to.
How much of a surefire spot
Get that
Rocky
stage
is for top
positioning,
8.
no
I still
longer
think
go
he can
for
do it,
ledge
obviously.
options. Although
I think it was a
he's still
3-1.
I'm so impressed with how
okay.
quickly Shiny Mark is able
94.
to reset. That
It
game
was
two
on
was rough.
stream?
It was
Okay.
bad. I think he did not play up to his standards, and he realized it very quickly. And he
Oh,
shook it
wasn't
off
on stream?
so quickly, and is playing impeccably this game. His advantage state has been so much better. His neutral has been so much better. And
Oh
he
my
is
goodness!
So good. into
Ooh,
this match.
Smub might be Gob
Finally,
though. You're absolutely right about that. You are absolutely right. Goblin might not have to fight Rocky, or Rocky might not have to fight Goblin, because Goblin might lose to Smub. So, I'm definitely rooting for Smub. Yeah, really seems like he would do decent versus Roy. I can see it. No, I can see it. And I think I think Rocky is much more likely to beat Smub than Goblin.
I'm not counting Send out nearly yet because these combos
Okay.
are
Nice.
honestly surprising.
Oh, I think
So
he tried to
terrifying,
feign
bro.
going
This looked like
in,
such
going
Shiny
in
Mark
himself,
favor.
and then went back
But
underneath.
it's like
Really nice
almost
little-
even at this point.
He's so smooth with moving the PK Thunder run. You can tell, like, he's been playing Ness for so many years. He gets it, you know? Up throw to try to get an up air follow-up, but does
Up air
not
would've
hit
killed, I
onto Shiny
think,
Mark,
'cause
and
up air
now
broken, bro.
About a 20 to 30% lead for Shiny Mark as he's looking for an edge guard, looking for anything, but Pikachu will
Okay.
struggle to kill in the situations if you don't get an edge guard.
Yeah, your air acceleration and air speed on Ness is so
This
good.
is crazy.
Aerial's a
Wait!
lot of
Oh my
safety.
god,
I can't
bro!
believe that I just
Get
said
dragged down there,
that.
down
That's how it
smash. Do the
works.
game and watch.
Oh, I like the idea from
No,
Best
he
Ness
almost
with
had the read. Oh, that would have
Best Ness,
killed,
yeah.
I
I love
think.
the idea from Sen, but he is not going to
Wow.
land until the dash attack.
Damn,
Red
send.
option
Okay.
Air dodge to stage as well,
Let's
but
go,
it did wind
Send.
up calling out the quick attack, which,
Dang.
I don't know
Okay.
how much of that was, just skill decision or how much of it was this is the safest option that covers the most of Shiny
I'll be
Mark's options.
yawning.
Either way, good choice.
I be bobbing
and
bottles.
a little bit too much pressure.
This is about
I was
in your
complimenting
band.
Shiny Mark's advantage.
Oh,
second
okay.
I think
Dude,
he
I'm
did mentally
checking
reset very well, 'cause that was
bracket
one
on my
of
other
the
monitor
last
over here,
game, last
dude. I'm not
stock,
gonna lie.
but Send
Oh, Send and
absolutely
Mutes
ice
did
cold under
doubles
pressure
together and they
in the
won?
clutch. He just
Nice.
does not miss in those situations. He
That's
knows
fun, that's
exactly
fun.
How you're gonna he starts to read.
Oh,
how
top
you're
8 is gonna
move
be its own
when you're
bracket?
in those
Okay, they're
chaotic,
okay,
high-pressure
top 8's gonna be its
situations,
own bracket
clutch
apparently
stocks,
then.
Those nerves
Because it only was top 24 at first. So I was like, okay, they're just gonna do all of top 24 in the top 24 bracket. But no, they made top 8 its own bracket. Which is, honestly, I like it more. I like it more. Easier to keep track of.
There when you send PK Thunders to stage.
It's really
Back
difficult
here,
to find
there.
these maps. I think so many safe options. The aerials don't have a lot of end lag on them
Oh my
unless you're
god,
using
the
down
nairs
air
are
back air.
going.
But
Nairs are going,
even
bro.
then, it's hard for Punch.
Okay, yeah, Goblin and Smub are fighting right now. The other matches and losers right now is Kobe and Peanut, and then Toast versus either Vendetta or Regalo. And then Mutace beat Shu. So sad. Mutace. Okay, wait, no. Shu tried to go K Rule against Mutace. Shu tried to go K Rule. That's really funny because we all know Mutace's problem with heavies. That's actually really funny. Shout out to Shu. Cosmos is up 2-0 on WebJP right now. Oh, but it just went 2-1. Okay.
Great choice.
That was a great punish.
Okay.
He knew the whip
Even game.
From Sen. You saw Sen was playing.
Whenever I
defensive,
played
he
Ling,
got
I
a
beat his
couple
Peach
of-
game 1, then
couple
lost
of,
to his
"Let me
DDD.
see you get
Sad.
hit by this options," and
Bro,
Shiny Mark said,
what?
No, I'm gonna space this right. I'm
I
gonna get
wish
it.
Ling had tried DDD against Rocky. That would have been
And
funny.
Hits is confirmed. That's all that matters, you know.
Yeah, Send is definitely not playing aggressively here.
ZSS
All
was
the
too bad.
aerials
Shu needed a
are,
better
like,
character.
defensive
For real, for real.
options, trying to just keep the space.
But it's,
play
yeah,
almost
like,
sortie.
during that set, the commentators pointed out, and I agreed, that
Shiny
Rocky
Mark
definitely does not have that much Peach
has
experience,
to really
low-key.
get in, find
Like,
an
low-key.
opening and hold the advantage state if he wants
we don't
a
have any
chance
top-level
at
Peaches in our
closing
region.
the stock gap.
Shiny Mark is getting a lot of these tiny little.
Any, like,
confirms
PRs,
that get
Peaches.
A little bit, like a solid amount of percent, but not a lot.
His D3 is real. It
but
beat
we need
Mutace.
to see
Oh, no,
some
I
of the
know.
bigger combos,
I know.
tilts to nairs. I
Ugh,
doubt
the D3
Sen
is
gets hit by them
real.
for very long. His SDI is probably very good, but I love that aggressive option to just keep Pikachu away from you.
Okay.
You know Shiny Mark wants to get that edge guard so
Yep,
badly,
he's-
so he says, no, get out of my face. I'm getting back to the stage.
And that was the first like serious edge guard we saw in
shot.
a while. And Sen throughout that, it honestly was a panic option because if you didn't do that, Shiny
It's
Mark
so
was
even
already
right
out
now.
there.
Send
If you
only needs
bumper
one
PK
more.
Thunder in the wrong direction.
We don't have any Peaches
You're
plus
dead.
Peach
Sen was
folds
so much
matchup-wise
faster to
to our top
react
5.
to Shiny Mark going under the stage this time, and
True,
that
true, true,
call out
true,
on
true.
the attempt
Mute
at
has a
follow from
DDD
Shiny
problem. I
Mark,
don't think it's other
that was just
heavies.
a great stock from Sen.
That might be fair.
I will say that became a lot closer after Sen took the even after
Like, he
Sen
beat
took the first
Skyjay at
stock
the
because
French thing they were
108%,
at the French
Pikachu was
thing.
very close to being
At
able
the
to kill
French
here.
thing.
Up smash not quite charged enough, and the
The
small
French
battlefield
dimension.
ceiling is relatively
kill.
high, and the
Chat
dash attack
even.
will confirm. So only
This has been a
17%.
back and forth
This is
set.
now an even game on last stock, but Shiny Mark on if he loses his game will be sent to the losers bracket.
Okay.
Winners quarters here. Send looking to move on to top 8.
Yeah, this no longer even looks like the traditional Pikachu versus Ness matchup. This is already
Okay,
evolved.
chat.
Both
Okay,
players
okay,
have
the
adapted
strings.
So much through to this game 4.
Good back air.
that, honestly, it looks like we're watching a much more, I guess you could call it
Ooh.
normal matchup. But
Oh.
what an edge guard!
We're going to a game
Just
5.
barely tapped
Despade
the
jump scare.
grabbing the left
Despade
hand
jump
buffer
scare.
PK Thunder.
Yo, Despade.
Alright, Shiny Mark
Despade.
has gone for
My
that attack a bunch of times, and
goat.
finally got the timing right, and he
Also,
paid
hi,
off
Andrek. I see
big
you back
time.
there.
That spike was beautiful.
The angle was
Ugh.
directly vertical underneath the ledge.
It's a
whereas
good jab.
most of the other times,
That
Sen
one
was
funny
at some
tournament that
sort of
happened to be in
angle
France.
Where Shiny
This
Mark
is a
was
big-
trying to
this is a
avoid
good
it
set.
and probably didn't want
I
to throw
agree.
out the down air immediately. As
Bro, okay, wait. Is Shiny Mark one of the people to fist bump like before every game?
I believe that's
Does
the
he
mindset
fist bump before
adaptation
every
that we
game?
wanted to see from Shiny Mark.
Dude,
He
those people make me
realized,
feel so
alright, this
awkward
is
because I'm
the
like,
situation in which I can punish that.
sure, I'll do it
Did
again.
gorgeously.
You know, like,
I have zero
oh my
complaints about
god.
how he played that last stock, and I think Sen
Chat, when you fist bump for good luck,
he's probably
do you do
obviously
it?
he's not gonna get
Do you
upset.
do it
He's
before the set or before
does
every
not-
game?
Does not show any emotion whatsoever when he's playing the game. So just mental reset, but that turn around
Yo!
on this first stock. What a reversal from
Okay.
fast first stock, less than 30
Some people do it at
seconds
game
in.
5 or 3.
Again,
Spoon does
totally
that.
different game.
Okay, you know what?
But
That makes
looks
sense. I
different
guess
than
that makes
every
sense.
other game that we've seen so far. Shiny Mark says we're playing this at my tempo now.
It's
I've never
crazy
seen him
that
do
he
it
got
before.
that
Why
first
didn't he
stock
do that
so
versus
fast because
Meister?
Sen had already
I
built
do
up
it in game
60%,
2.
while Shiny Mark hadn't gotten a single hit, and then Shiny Mark's
Yeah,
like,
look at the shield
take a stock,
tilt. Did you
see you
see
later.
that?
Goodbye.
Shiny Mark
Sen's gotta get this stock
started
back.
the game off
You can
so
tell that
good.
He's feeling a little bit
He
pressured.
fist bumped
Still wants to
for
throw out
luck.
these defensive aerials, but use them to slowly press himself into Shiny Mark's space.
The stretch.
Ooh, that little hesitation from Sen, not knowing whether Shiny Mark would
We're
go
almost
back
at
to the
3
right or the
hours
left.
so far, chat.
Kept him from getting a punish on the ledge, and now Shiny Mark was able to get back to the stage, but 95%.
You're about
not
5% off
Okay.
that killing.
Just
yeah.
about 5%. And the
Oh,
drift
nice.
from Shiny Mark to get back to the stage, just so
So many
nicely
game
done.
fives. There have been a lot of
This
game
one's not gonna
fives,
connect
chat, I'm not
either,
gonna lie.
it's just-
Which is fine. Gives losers
90%
bracket plenty of time to
first stock.
progress.
Every
He's
single
desperate.
hit hurts more and more as you fall further and further behind.
Oh my
And that dash
God.
attack not enough either, and Pulse not gonna reach
That
far
was
enough. Shiny
terrifying.
Mark going all the way under the stage as well, and finally
Good nair,
the
good
nair
nair,
with the
good nair.
persistent hitbox.
Hop in the
will
flip,
kill
voice chat, watch it
Shiny
with me.
Mark's first stock, and
76%.
Gosh, I
yes,
don't
nothing
know.
to scoff at, but that only takes a few options from Sen. Honestly,
Ooh.
1, maybe 2 PK fires. And
I don't do well with voice chats while I'm trying to
I do
stream.
like that Sen is choosing to go low a little bit more and save his double.
I
jump so
always-
he
I
can
always,
get that
like-
confirmed air dodge back
Like
to
when
the
I'm
stage.
just watching
It's just
normally,
so
or
much
like when
safer
I'm
than having
commentating,
been
it's
able
fine.
to pick it
But like whenever I'm
right
streaming and I
over
try to do a voice
And I
chat with
think,
someone, I have
Shiny Mark says that he
problems.
says when
I have
he
problems
messes
with
up,
either
I'm
getting a
not
word
gonna
in
mess
or
up. I
talking
don't
over
need to go
people
for it. I don't
constantly.
think he does PK Thunder because he's not going to PK Thunder.
Okay.
And I would like to see Shiny Mark try to read his ledge options a little bit more. He's trying to do that, but he hasn't gotten a
Try to
hit
get the
just
fair.
yet.
look at how patient Shiny Mark
Okay.
is playing. Understanding that the lead is
133,
that
dude.
Sen has the pressure to respond. To
I
get
want
the
to watch it with
damage out.
someone. Yo,
Shiny
at
Mark's gonna
Kozak.
dash back, gonna hold shield, and whenever you throw out
Have
something too
have
dangerous,
Despade watch it
I'm
from
gonna
where he's
follow up.
sitting in the
Another
audience.
cut and another cut, and then you're gonna get to 160%.
Here we
and suddenly
go.
You're dying
47.
To just about anything.
Okay,
Or
wait.
keep Shiny
Sen
Mark
making
on
this
stage.
back?
PK Fire doesn't connect
That was
either,
a
and I think
good
that hit
up air
would've made
attempt. I
big
definitely like what
for
Sen was
Sen,
going
'cause I
for
think he
there.
would've gone for a down air or some other type of aerial, and that air
Damn.
dodge is going to get punished up.
Not
up
dead.
and
Okay.
up, light enough
One
for
more
Shiny
would
Mark,
kill
but
though. One more.
He's in such a good position now that he's able to ledge
It's
trap.
a good
and
heal.
Send going for a magnet into something else, and you knew
That
he knew
didn't
that was in there,
kill?
so he got the F
I think
off, and
Pichu
now,
F tilt would have killed.
once again forced to get.
Oh
back
my
to the
God.
lead, but not a regrab, so we're looking okay for Send, and he's able to get back to center
It's so
stage, but
scary. Yeah, that's
that
it.
up air?
That was
Okay.
that
Shiny Mark at
160% mark where
80%.
almost
Here we
anything
go.
kill, and yeah, I believe that was just an up air class.
Send on his last stock of this
Oh my
set
God.
here.
Shiny Mark shield is pretty low now. I think it should be recovered by this point, but holy cow, that could have been really scary. I think it wouldn't have
Okay.
killed, but it would have gotten very close.
Yo,
and
Shiny
Sen
Mark.
would have been able to
He's
convert that
popping
into
off.
A stock, but this is last stock in winners for Send.
Yo,
Shiny
this
Mark's
is
still
also
one
it's
more
something to
fresh
say
one
that
go,
like
so
Shiny
the
Mark,
more damage he gets right
if
now,
he wins this,
easily
like
gets a KO.
like
Wins it
this is a
two stocks,
great
gonna feel very
matchup
good.
too. You
And
know what I'm
he's
saying? Like
wearing his heart on his sleeve
it's
during
like
this
one
set.
of the only bad
Shiny
matchups
Mark's
for
an emotional
Pikachu, and
player
if
in
Shiny
general,
Mark
and he's
wins, despite
excited
that,
about this. He's
hey,
feeling
that'll
good
be
when
something
he
to feel
wins
good
games.
about, you know.
He's feeling the pressure when he loses them, but if he wins,
It'll send-
it's
it'll send a
gonna carry
message.
a lot of momentum into this winners bracket.
We have
Ooh,
basically a full stock
that sent the other
advantage,
way.
even though you're off stage. A Shiny Mark.
Oh my God, the read was insane. No way. It didn't kill, but like crazy read.
Oh, the parry and the dash attack.
Good
is still
parry.
no,
Oh my
it's not
God.
quite enough. And
Dude, the
doesn't go for
online
back
players
throw,
have the
drag down
offline
is down.
timings, and that's
Goes
it.
out with a
Shiny
red
Mark
bang, but
wins over Send game
beautifully played by Shiny
5.
Mark, and he's able to take
Wow.
the set over Send.
Woohoo! I mean, dang. Look at did you see Shiny Mark handing Send the end of his controller?
It was not easy.
Did you see that? That was really funny. Send looked like he was like he did not want it. Oh, MVD's going up? Wait, let's check bracket. Let's check bracket. MVD versus MK Big Boss. Ooh, we got
I'm
Rob
really impressed with Shiny Mark's
Snake
play.
on
I'm
stream
super,
now?
super impressed with him. And I think
Chat.
my prediction that he
Oh
has a dark
boy.
horse to take this whole
Oh
tournament
boy.
might be a little bit more
Okay, we got
important
Kobe
than I
Peanut,
thought. I
Goblin
think he
Smub,
has
Goblin's
had
up
such a
1-0.
recent upswing.
Cosmos Mutes. Okay, Cosmos did not. Cosmos beat WebJP. Oh, chat. God, how many ads? 8 ads? I'm gonna kill you. Okay, let's just keep working on this then. We're doing some more of the easy ones. Game & Watch, I'm gonna say even. Sora? I think Sora could be +1. I think it would be really hard for Sora to get in on that matchup, but that's kind of hypothetical for me. I'm gonna put Sephiroth and Rosalina in +1 as well. Just like honestly, like for the range here. Aegis goes in even. I see this matchup at every tournament. Rob Snake. Interesting. Cloud, I think, is +1. I think Cloud is +1. Like, Cloud is good, but I don't think, like, Cloud's edge guarding capabilities is not good enough to make it even, and also Cloud can get edge guarded too. Pac-Man? So Isaiah actually thinks that Pac-Man +2 is Min Min. I think it's even. Because I think Min Min can really challenge Pac-Man running away and trying to like put down Hydrant or trying to fish for bonus fruit. I think Min Min can really challenge that with her arms. Lucario +2. I'm gonna say the safe ones, Gunner Sword Fighter +2. That's pretty safe. I'm gonna put Robin up there as well. Pretty safe bets. I'm gonna put both the Street Fighter characters in +1, because like the disadvantage is where the Street Fighter characters suffer the most, right? This is their disadvantage, and it's really easy to put them there, and then it's hard for them to get in. I think a lot of these are like volatile evens. So like Ness and Pichu, I think those are volatile evens. I've made my point. I don't agree with even. Where do I think Peach and Daisy are? I could say even, right? But I kind of am leaning more towards +1. I might change that later. Olimar even, Steve +1. I'm gonna say Wolf and Terry are both +1. Yoshi is even. I'm not gonna order this anymore. I've decided I am not ordering this anymore. Not ordering this at all. Shulk +1 simply because of the range, but also there's counterplay. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back.
You guys, and shout out to Sake.
We're back.
He's not PR'd, but he's a TO and he's my bestie.
If they don't put Cosmos Mute on mainstream, they're throwing. They're so true. Goblin up 2-1. Peach is actually even because her passive spacing game is atrocious to fight against. Yeah, but like,
oh no.
Peach. The reason I'm saying is because like Peach, I feel like Peach has a hard time approaching the matchup.
I'll go steal my.
Because like yeah, they're spacing in neutral. You know what I'm saying? It's like they fish for the turnips or whatnot. They try to space out their down tilt and whatnot. But it's like you don't have to approach any of that. You can just throw out your arms if Peach is trying to fish for turnips. All right, here we go.
Town and City game 1. Honestly, I mean,
MVD, MK Big Boss.
I think
Winners quarters.
PS2 is probably a good stage for both these guys.
Honestly, gosh, I don't really know. I feel like MVD probably has this.
Rob really likes PS2, I know.
But I actually would be very pleasantly surprised if MK Big Boss won. I want him to. I'd be very pleasantly surprised. But I think MVD's got this.
Oh yeah.
Reason enough to pick a tall, skinny stadium like this.
Ooh.
Yeah, and MVD's so good at like.
I want Big Boss to make
so
top
having
8.
the platform layout change.
I do want that.
Makes it harder for him to hold control. So that's a pretty reasonable take, and I think we're gonna see a lot of explosions.
Damn.
Takes the first stock with
Dash attack killed off the side at 100. I mean, it is town. If it happened on any stage, it would happen on this one. But like, damn, still, that's kind of early to die for Rob. I mean, he would have died to up tilt too and a few more percent, but still.
It's frustrating to play against.
There's something
59.
so goofy about watching Rob deal with these projectiles using either gyro or grabbing them himself. And it just looks so funny because MVD
Try to get the up air there. Not gonna kill. God, Snake is so heavy. For what? For what?
That was the up
Damn. Okay.
quite
MVD's
kill.
landing there was pretty nice. Who's in top 8 so far? I think the only person in top 8 right now is Ling. Oh, it's Ling and Shiny Mark are in top 8 winner's side right now. Ling and Shiny Mark.
And he punched him down smash. That was just great reaction from MK Big Boss.
This
He hit it
is.
early enough that it would have
I think it'll be Shiny Mark versus Ling for winner's semis. So now we're gonna decide who's gonna also go in top 8 from this set. Whoever wins this is in top 8.
Either way, it was a great choice, covering a lot of options.
The laser.
I'm rooting for
coming
Peebnut.
out to punish The roll
Peebnut's been making a little bit of a
gave
loser's run.
So
You know?
much momentum to Big Boss. He got to get so much off of that, but now MVD once again just gets to throw his grenades, and he's gonna do
Nice,
so
good
much
tech,
damage with
good
his
tech,
Nikita.
good tech.
Nikita is
Take
so
this, take this, take this, take this.
Okay.
Okay.
To take it. Interesting interaction.
Oof,
is that
yeah, 68.
Rob
That's
has
a
lot of
rough
fire
deficit
damage
to be
that
at
is
against Snake.
naturally, like
Snake
air,
relies so much
back
on
air, down air,
trading,
things
and
like that.
Snake's so
All of those things
heavy.
will pop
It's
grenade
like if you're at a
and
deficit
Vegeta,
versus
regardless
Snake,
of
it's
whether or
kind of like
not
being at a
it
deficit
hits
versus
you.
Ganon.
And so
You know what I'm saying? It's like
question is
the
Rob
only
Smart
thing they
possibly
want to
enough
do
that
is
it's going to
continue
be
it, and like
anyways,
it's
or
really
can you
hard
space
to
it
like
to
wrap
deal
up
with
that
some of
lead,
these more
like
annoying
to bring him
options
last
like
stock without
Payback?
taking a bit of percent yourself.
Nice
But hey,
job,
back
and
air will do it.
53% is
The-
not a lot,
the
but
zombie
we
air
know that
chat.
Rob has the potential
But
to
80,
kill
I
you
mean,
If
80
you
is
manage
definitely
to
not
get
the end of the
I
world
think
for
it's- I
Rob.
don't remember what it's called,
But we're
toss
starting to get
into
to that
a-
point
into a
where
another toss into
this
a
is
fair
not
or
looking
to a
good.
4D.
Regular
that will
beat
kill you.
Vendetta?
You have to be airtight
Let's go,
because
my
Raid is a
goat.
frame one option
Nice,
that will
nice,
break
nice.
you out of jail.
That is true, and I think
tilt.
MVD is probably ready for that.
Oh my
and
god.
is not gonna
The
put himself
combo
in
was
a
kind of nice though from Big
wide
Boss.
toss, or
Wait a
toss
minute.
him
No,
back.
you're
That
dead.
tilt is
Bye.
gonna be enough to take it. Snake.
Okay, Big Boss was
So
looking pretty nice in
player
that
mode,
last
you can
stock.
have so much stage control with those projectiles. And
Yo, my boys got some
Big Boss is
Starbucks. Yo, they're having fun. Look at them. They're having fun.
Shout out
That's
to
all
Big
you gotta
Boss.
do,
Powers is
right?
still
That's something I gotta
trying to
really,
run around
I gotta
and
really
run
work
around
on.
the game.
I gotta have more fun
But what's
in the
difficult,
middle of
and we
playing
saw
Smash
this with,
Bros. Cause like whenever I win, it's like, oh, that's like it's like euphoria, right? I gotta have more fun in like in the moment of actually playing. I gotta have more
MVD's
fun
game
there.
plan becomes very simple.
Why did
Grab
Jenna
grenade,
Ortega get
drop
17th at
grenade,
this
hold
event?
grenade,
No, they're just built
hold grenade
differently,
for
you know?
combos.
Secret hobby that no one knew about, right? She plays Toon
And
Link.
you're suddenly having to pick
All right,
wildly
chat.
different options to get yourself back into a
But yeah, I gotta
position
work on having more fun
is even
in
close
the
to
actual
even.
like
And
game,
yes, like
not
you
just like
mentioned, Rob
euphoria
does
if I
have those
win.
0 to
You know what I'm
death
saying?
combos that
I gotta work
can
on that.
even that up in a way that
I think
doesn't require you to
I think the main thing that will help me with that is doing what Big
discuss
Boss
it
and
to get
MVD just
around
did,
it. The option
and
to
just
get
like
has to be
talking
frame
with your
perfect.
opponent.
Otherwise,
If something
you're gonna
funny
be
happens in the game, be like, bro, did you see that? That was kind of kind of wacky.
Oh.
That would have been so
missed
good if
the-
Cypher
the
was
red
not
line.
crazy insane.
I
That
see
would have been
MVD
so
drift to
good,
avoid-
chat.
I think MVD
Dude,
also
I love that
expected
idea from
a
Big
rotor arm
Boss.
to come out there, so he said, "All right, I'm not letting you touch that. I'm getting the hell out of here."
Not
Up air,
dead.
not gonna connect as well as MVD throwing out the hitbox to keep
Man.
Big Boss from trying to push his advantage
Okay.
any further. As now a bit of a tiny percent lead.
Ooh, try to get the up
not
tilt.
quite enough. Hollow Bastion pretty
So
high
scary.
on the stage, so we're gonna need to wait a little bit longer. But nice little
Nice,
chase
look at
down.
that.
No tech, or I think it was a tech roll away or something. I didn't quite see. And the down smash, nice punish from Big
Good
Boss
back
to
air.
get that first stock.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Town was banned or if Big Boss just decided.
Good,
not
F till 124. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh
what a
my
Damn,
blow.
that sent that
So
way?
I thought the back air
This
had
looks like a
actually
resistance
taken
match
care of the
between two
Vegeta, But
homies.
it was just a little bit
Ah,
too low.
that's true,
and
that's true.
MVD really showing why you probably should be working for this guy.
Okay.
The tracking just unbelievable from MVD. He's been working on his aim.
Yeah,
You can
I
tell
mean,
Once
MVD
again,
is looking
character
very
mastery.
like
I'm gonna
he's
say
got
it
the
every
momentum at the
single time
moment,
because
but
there's
it's
so
even.
many great mains at this tournament.
And normally I would say if it's
MVD
even, you're losing, but
no
that kind of
less
applies
than
for both
any
of these
the other ones.
characters.
He
So maybe it truly is
so,
even
so
right now.
Clean, so proficient
Z
in using
drop.
Snake's tools, and I want to point out what you said earlier that MVD is so happy to trade damage. And
Okay.
You want to think that Snakes do not want to like.
Is
take
Snake
damage.
heavier
Any
than
character
Rob?
Doesn't want to take damage.
I don't think so,
MVD will
but I
run
wouldn't be
at you
surprised.
Holding a grenade in hand and like basically suicide
Okay,
bombing in
damn.
order
Oh.
to get the damage on. And he knows how to
Okay,
follow up
sorry.
on that
I was
explosive
yawning
damage
and I was like,
time.
what can I
But
do
that
with this
was
yawn
a
that's
great
funny?
catch from Big Boss. As MVD was
Okay, Big Boss in the lead, chat. Let's go.
Thrown out, and you're like, well, you know, he's in end lag, and that was, I mean, again, fast.
I think
very
that,
fast.
that was a great reaction as well, and I think he kind
Damn.
of predicted that.
Tried to go
MVD
for
would
down
take the
air?
ledge, and
You'll love to see
it
it.
worked out very well. Big Boss now having a solid lead, even after that game one that
Ooh,
was
nice,
probably
nice,
very-
nice.
would have been frustrating for any player that doesn't have mental as good as Big Boss.
Yeah. Now MVD is on the back seat, right? You can't just trade damage anymore.
47.
You have to keep Big Boss in disadvantage.
Oh my
and find
God.
something
Bro,
like
that
a
always
Vegeta.
sends the
You have to
opposite
keep your
way.
space,
That's so good for
but you're still,
MVD.
you have to even up this percentage if you're MVD.
If it had sent like the way I feel like it should have,
Nair
Big Boss would be
taking out
living.
Big Boss, and it's going to do a good amount of damage. And already, Snake just
Oh my
damage
God,
output is ridiculous.
72.
It does. All of his normals do so much damage. All of his aerials do so much damage. His explosions,
Ooh.
he can rack up damage like no other.
It's scary because C4. Okay, there you go. Nice.
The gyro has been doing absolutely
Up
nothing
tilt.
for Big Boss.
Oh my
Up
God,
tilt
it's
connected,
so
but there
even
was
right
a
now.
Grenade right there, so he just could not.
Ah, yeah, watch out for the nade. I
Great
thought the
match
nade
from
might
MVD, but
blow up
I
during
think
the
Big Boss
throw.
had to jump a little
That would've
weird
been
in order to avoid the grenade, and both
Scary.
up tilt and up smash
Scary,
were
scary. That's all I have to
characters
say
as
about
well.
that interaction.
We're at a last hit situation just about. Rob is able to kill from this percentage, but Snake is able to kill even easier. If you land an up tilt, you are just
Nice. Okay, okay.
Yeah, a one
Oh no.
climbing.
No, is that
Air
it?
dodge.
Not not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Direction. I didn't anticipate that.
Oh my god, the
Oh my
back air
fuck.
to
Oh my
avoid,
god. Oh
to
my
boost
god.
himself
Oh
up
my
just a little bit. He's
god.
almost out of fuel. but he's gonna make it back to
Oh
save.
my God,
MVD
Big Boss is
not landing the
cracked
C4.
for that recovery.
Does
Oh,
land
that's
that,
gonna
though.
be
It's the hitbox
it.
extension of the up air.
Wow, 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 wow. MVD up 2-0 right now, but
done.
Solid game.
damn, that was close. You can
Which is
control
a
which
little
direction
bit
Snake Side B
scary
sends
in
you.
that second and
Wait, like
last
when you're
stock
getting hit?
situation, while Big Boss
You
did
hold a
have
certain
the
direction when it hits
advantage,
the
but
opponent.
got
Oh,
that
when it,
very
okay,
nice
as
kill
Snake.
confirmed with Nikita. Even
Damn,
the damage with those
okay.
normal aerials like we were talking about, dealing so much damage.
Damn.
And once you even that
I
up,
did not,
just
I didn't
trade
know
a little bit
that.
of damage, trade a little bit of damage till both of these guys were at what 140, 160%. And then you can either A, do what MVD did this time, which is keep Big Boss off stage and force
Right,
him to play
chat.
around Nikita, or B, fish for
Here we
grab
go.
up tilt slash normal kill streaks up tilt to
We're ready.
I think playing against MVD has to be one of the most frustrating.
It's so
things possible
broken.
because
Snake controls it.
Despite playing
Dude,
Snake,
Snake
he
is-
not very explosive.
Snake might be
as a player.
top,
He's so
like,
persistent.
Snake might be
He's
top
so
5.
consistent.
Maybe Apollo
He's
Kage's right.
always racking up
Maybe
damage.
Apollo Kage's right,
He's perfected
chat.
That playstyle to the point that if you
Apollo
aren't
Kage
able to
might
catch
be
him
onto
out
something.
and push your advantage state to
Rocky on side
ridiculous
stream?
points, he
Oh,
will
God,
continue to
keep me
rack up damage.
updated.
He always will continue to rack up damage, and he will confirm those kills in the most consistent ways possible. He's safe. He's
Collision
very frustrating
Series
to play against,
2v2?
and he does not.
I'm
make
gonna
mistakes
finish
like
this
that.
setup
Look,
and
he's
then maybe
playing
watch that.
Snake
I'm gonna
like a
finish this
trapper.
one.
I mean, the difference between MVD and Apollo Kage's playstyle, by the way, shout out to Apollo Kage, I think he's streaming this right now. The difference between their playstyles is so
Okay.
interesting. Apollo Kage plays a lot more around movement mechanics, be reversing
Ooh.
grenades, and keeping your opponent on the back foot in
There we
terms of
go.
what decision
There
you're
we
going
go.
to make, whereas MVD plays, let me drop grenades at ledge, let me keep you ledge trapping anywhere off stage that I can keep you, set up all of my projectiles, and force you to play
Nice,
around.
good tech,
Great
good
job.
tech, good
so
tech.
good with Nikita. It's crazy. He knows exactly
Yeah,
how
Nikita's
slow
been
it's going to be when it
insane
slows
for
down.
a-
And then look at that
for-
turnaround up
I
tilt
almost
to
said
punish
AK, MVD.
whatever Big Boss was going for, and that's such a strong lead now for MVD. Mash up air, not going to be enough because the DI is there. for
Rob is
MVD. I'm
so
sure he's played this matchup enough to know that.
Good.
Oh my God.
Wow. Okay, Big Boss.
That was
Let's
great
go.
from Big Boss, and he's
Even
gonna shut me
game.
up right away because he is an explosive player. He is someone who
Okay.
can take that momentum and ride with it so quickly. We've seen him get those 0 to deaths on stage even. We've seen him get those ridiculous kills
Oh.
at these super low percents off stage with the rotor arms, but it's
Try to
going
get the
to take
neutral
a lot more
bees.
than 1 0 to death to take this.
Okay.
It's going to take a lot more than one advantage state to even take a
Oh my
stock.
God.
That's the biggest
It's
issue. that
dead
Big
even
Boss
right
is
now.
seeing
I
here.
actually do want Big
How
Boss
can
to
you
take
get
this,
advantage
but
state
like,
enough and not get
oh,
run
it's
out
an
by
uphill
taking
battle.
game, like
It's
in this
the
situation?
uphill battle of all
Dodge
time.
back to
You know
safe,
what I'm
so
saying?
back to neutral. How do you keep advantage state for
Oof.
long enough to actually force a kill?
Ooh,
Okay.
I like the wait on the mash to see what option MVD goes for, and now this up
Wow.
air is going to take a
Nice.
shot. We went all the way
So
up.
clean. What incredible
Okay,
movement
here we
from
go.
Big Boss. Keeping it ambiguous, but still throwing out the up air. Just really solid. I love that. I haven't seen
All right,
a move
the
like
down
that in the
tilts?
air.
Okay, the adaptation has sort of begun, I think, for Big Boss because he has taken very
Try to
little
get the
damage
side
out of that
B.
second stock, and I think he's starting to become more and more aware of the explosives.
Toss into the
Okay,
center.
Big Boss in the lead again, but
That was.
we
Well,
saw
I
this
guess
one
you
last
really don't
time,
know,
right?
Even if you are aware.
This was exactly what it
That's
was
just-
like last time.
That's just gonna happen.
This is exactly what we saw from game 2, though. MVD was down on stock, figured
Okay.
out how to clear up that stock disadvantage, and then evened up the percentage just like he's doing right now.
A late hit back air allows for MVD to set up a ledge trap, and that has to be frustrating to deal with when you have the grenade on the actual
Has the
ledge and on
grenades.
the platform. You have so few options you can go through without getting hit by an explosion. And oh, nice little drag down up
Tried
air.
to get
to
the back
land
air,
into an
didn't
up
get
tilt
it,
as well,
didn't
but
get it.
Still, nothing big happening for Big Boss. We need to see
Oh my goodness.
an edge guard, or we need to see an up smash here.
Yeah, there he
Nice.
is. Yeah, I believe he called
There
out
we
the
go.
non-mash with the up
All
smash.
right,
That's
MK Big
just
Boss
awareness.
takes a
Every
game.
other time, MVD has been mashing out, and I think that he just did a straight soul read right there.
Chat.
That was
Rocky
gorgeous
up
from Big
1-0.
Boss, and now
Okay. Wait, who
it's
is it
sort of
against?
becoming a series, you
Oh,
know, the first two
Goblin.
games,
Oh,
very
Goblin
consistent,
beat
very
Smub in
persistent
game
from MVD,
5, so
but
now Rocky's fighting
Big Boss
Gob.
starting to get that
Oh,
momentum,
chat.
starting to
Okay, but
find those
Rocky's up
openings,
1-0. That's
and
good.
starting
That's
to be
good.
able
That's
to
good. That's
capitalize
good.
on those openings as well. That's exactly what
Kobe
we wanna see
Pibna
from
is
the player.
1-1 right
Not
now.
even game 5.
I'm looking
Toast
forward to
Regulo
this.
just
We could trade
started.
him.
Nah.
Cosmos Mutace. Cosmos is up 2-0 versus Mutace.
definitely
Chat,
Cosmos.
what is happening? Oh no,
I don't think
2-1,
he's ever seen
2-1.
Top Snake. I don't think I've ever seen him play a different character. Ever.
But I think Kobe
I know he
Pibna
played
is actually
something
going to
else in
game
Smash 4
5
because
right now.
Snake wasn't in Smash 4, but I
Okay.
don't remember what it was. He is just a Snake main.
I wish.
I can't see the game. Oh no.
Goblin dominated
We're
Smub in game
beginning
5
with
with his
a bit of a
knowledge,
start.
skills.
Uh,
Chat, what
I think
happened?
it was that is how you typically begin.
Ugh.
We're beginning with, I think that was an error or something from MVD to rack up a little bit of percent, but Big Boss
Here we go.
responding in turn with some damage of his
There.
own. It's now 2-1 in
There.
terms of games as both players trade
So this could be
damage
the
back
start of the reverse
We
3-0,
have
or this
to-
could
we
be
have to wonder if
MVD's.
Big Boss is going to
This could be MVD's ticket in the top 8.
If MVD is going to change
He's
the way
losing to
throwing
bad
them,
and
if
winning
he's
to
gonna change some of
broken.
his placements,
Who?
because like you said, he is playing it like a trapper. He's setting up so many frame traps,
Mudis?
so many quote-unquote impossible
Cosmos?
situations for Big Boss, and wow.
Oh, I think you're talking.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
My
Ooh,
God.
crispy.
Neutral.
crispy that was.
Tap you, so
Bro.
that you are in full hit stun whenever
Cosmos,
the mortar,
yeah,
or
I
whenever the Nikita. It
figured.
wasn't even a mortar, which is even more funny.
Whew.
Whenever the Nikita comes
That was
back
the
down.
fakest up
Okay.
smash of all time. because
Wow,
it wasn't an
MVD
up smash.
looking
No.
great in this
That
game
was
4
really
right now.
awesome.
That was a
I
great
got faked out
start.
too. I think Big Boss was
Wow.
ready for
All
it.
right,
Why is
well,
it-
basically even. Here we go.
These
These two are going back and forth. I want Big Boss in top
That was
8.
so
Insane.
I think Big Boss
Oh.
surprisingly just completely
I want Rocky in
unfazed
top
by the
8 even
yeah,
more, though.
completely. And he got that back air.
I'm a
super
gob rider
nicely, but
when he
all
was
over
fighting
92%
MVD,
on the second
but
set.
now,
I love the way he's using laser
you know what?
to
I'm
try to
actually
interrupt
glad
Nikita
MVD won that
from,
set because I know Rocky doesn't
in
like
order to
fighting
keep
Snake.
him from getting those early kills, and Nikita is at kill percent right now.
Mm.
So this is a
Maybe it
little
was the
scary,
way it
but
was supposed to be,
Big Boss
chat.
able to hold center stage, gets the up tilt, or doesn't get the up tilt as
Nice.
Wow,
Down
great
throw.
follow-up as well.
Throwing
This
up
advantage
tilt.
state. Now up air.
Nice.
Good
Nice,
DI
nice, nice.
from MVD to
Oh
get
my
the
god.
WarioWare minigame win.
Oh
but
Great.
yeah,
He
okay,
didn't even get
Big
that kill.
Boss.
I think Big Boss was just
Yo.
having evened up the damage by throwing out
Okay.
the not letting MVD pull
Let's
the
go,
grenades,
Big
and
Boss.
keeping the movement on the combo game high enough
Side
that he can't
B.
break out with grenades. But then he gets the up air to actually
This
close
is
out the stock,
crazy.
and suddenly he's up 51% and a stock.
Great
Good
use of
gyro.
the rotor
Oh my
to
God.
disrupt the projectile
Dude,
as
MK
well.
Big
There
Boss
was an
pulled this
up
game
smash
all the
in
way
air,
back.
and it just got reflected
What's
in up tilt.
happening?
Up air.
Let's
is
go,
gonna
Big
be a lot of
Boss.
damage.
That's it?
Yeah.
No,
Right
I knew
now,
that. That was like,
as
whoa.
MVD
I didn't
has
think
played
that'd
the
kill.
WarioWare minigame many a time, but
Okay,
Win
okay,
for
hold on,
MVD.
hold on, hold on.
I
This
don't
is still
know if it's
possible.
MVD didn't have a jumper that he wasn't gonna
Oh.
use it. The call out with the down
Are
smash, he
you
couldn't get it.
for real?
Grenade in there
That
kept,
got him
Big
out
Boss
of side B.
taking
That would have
stock
been
with the rotor
it.
arm, but 143 is
That's
nothing to
really
stop that.
funny,
But if
actually.
you get a bit of an edge guard,
I just
George
want Big
did,
Boss to
and
not get
MVD
greedy with
did
another
pass
side
air
B,
dodge
though.
to the ledge.
Up air will kill. Back air will
Nice
kill.
little nair, but
Up
This
throw
is
on
a
plat.
percentage
I
gap
don't
that
think
would
we'll kill
say
yet,
isn't
but
gonna
maybe.
be easily closed out
No
by
way,
trading
chat.
with
No,
grenades,
no,
but
no,
MVD
not like
showing
this.
that
Not like this,
confidence
Big
to now
Boss.
clear it up.
Big
And
Boss, not like
the
this.
gap isn't so big.
Big Boss.
this is scary, a very, very scary situation for Big
Big
Boss on the
Boss!
ledge, as now MVD has begun to set every single trap in the
No!
book, and the up tilt is
That's
gonna
it!
connect as
Oh
MVD
my
clutches it out
God!
at 160%.
Oh
Does
my
not
God,
let
that was
Big
the
Boss
sickest
run with that
comeback I
momentum.
ever
He says,
saw.
"No, we're stopping at 4
Yo!
games. I'm moving on top 8."
What an amazing up
Jesus,
tilt. Set up all the
MVD.
traps. Just there was no choice. I don't think that unless he used
That was
to
crazy.
get
I'm an
higher up
MK
in the
Big
stage
Boss
and then
fan
while
all
still
day,
doing
but
it,
like even I
falling
can be like,
into
that was
snake setup.
insane. That was
You didn't have
great.
another option. I think
That was a good
up
ass
tilt was
set. That was some good ultimate we just
premeditated
witnessed. Who does Big
from
Boss
the
fight?
setup 10 seconds
Big Boss
prior.
fights either Cosmos or Mudace.
Coming in with a game plan and
It's
executing
so
on that one.
Jover.
I have
Which,
no
oh
other
my
words.
God,
It's
Cosmos
incredible
Mudace
set
just
a
went
lot.
game
Both
5.
players are
Oh no,
showing
Cosmos
great
Mudace is game 5 right
promise.
now. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. It might be over for the MK Big Bossers, dude, if he has to fight Aegis. Let's keep working on this, huh? +1 Isabel, +1 Villager, and I +1 it because Isabel's combo game is really good. Like, it's like pretty good advantage state. I'm gonna say +2 ICs too. That's like that's like their worst matchup. Where is Villager? Near the bottom, right? There it is. Villager might actually be a +2 because Villager relies less on combos and more on camping, but I'm gonna put Villager here too. I don't think there's that much of a difference. Oh wait, no, it was a wrong report. Oh wait, it was a wrong report, was it? Mudace beat Cosmos? Okay, no, not over yet. Okay, not over yet. Rocky and Goblin is 1-1. Chat, please let Rocky make top 8. Please. I beg you. Whatever holy powers I have to pray to, let Rocky make top 8. My God. Cosmos or Mudace versus Big Boss for 9th. Yep. That's crazy. Hero, I think, is a +1. Fox. I think Fox is even. My thoughts. Oh wait, why did I put Wolf in +1? I think all spaces are even. I think all spaces are even versus Min Min. Roy? Okay, no, Roy is actually the last matchup I'm gonna put in this tier. Even or slight losing. Roy is the last character I think I'm gonna put in this tier down here. Because I actually do think I could go either way for that. Even for Joker. Mewtwo, I'm gonna say +2. Chat. Kirby Min Min is even. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Corrin v Min Min's even. Plant +2. I'm gonna say Luigi. I mean, I'm gonna say +1 for Luigi. And honestly, same for Mario, same for Falcon. Falcon might be even though. Actually though, Falcon might be even. But I don't really think Mario's even. Actually, it might be though. Don't know. I think I'm gonna keep Mario in +1. I'm gonna put Doc in +1 as well. Not +2. Inkling. Okay, wait. Ike +2 for sure. Duck Hunt +2 for sure. Banjo +2 for sure. Bayo even. Bowser Jr. I'm gonna say +1. Chrom +1. Not +2, I think. Not +2. Not +2. Lucas +1, but Ness is even. Did I put Ness in even? I don't see Ness. Zelda probably +1. Pit? Oh god, Pit I could see going either way, dude. I think Palu's even. I think the Pits might be even too, though. I think the Pits might also actually be even. Okay, we're getting this ready. Okay, here we go.
Easy. Okay, I'm not actually sure where Andrek's trying.
How much do I have left?
Mexico. Okay. Oh. So
Here, let me put the Belmonts in
So we've
+1
got
real
a
quick.
fun set here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll talk a little bit more later.
Here we
about
go.
what you had
We're
to
going
give us
back.
to be here
Mute
today.
beat Cosmos.
But, appreciate you coming on to comps.
Yeah,
Andrek
yeah.
versus Moxie.
Did he?
And Moxie
Oh,
actually pulls out the
jeez.
Pokemon trainer
2-1
for
Rocky?
the first time, at least
Oh,
on
Rocky,
stream
please. Oh,
today.
Kobe beat Peanut. 3-2. Kobe defeated Peanut. Send versus Kobe for 9th.
You know, they were one of the premier
Damn, dude.
Pokemon
I
trainers
low-key
who
hope
really
Kobe
wins.
takes that.
But
I want
lately
Kobe in
it's been a
top
lot
8.
of Meta Knight and Wolf, so this
Here
is
we
where
go.
we'll see a bit of a
Okay.
throwback.
Wait, Moxie's PT.
I think this matchup probably is better.
Yo, chat.
against Falcon.
Wait,
Wolfish,
Moxie's
the
playing
Wolf plus
Pokemon
also a little
Trainer.
bit more flowcharty, which I think is what
Okay.
we want to see.
Okay,
if
let's
you're
let her
going
cook.
to At least get information from
That was really good read, but
Uh,
Moxie didn't
you
get
know,
anything out of it.
We're seeing it exactly right there. Squirtle does really, really well in the Captain Falcon. Just neutral is just so much easier to win. And then you
Okay.
get him on stage, you switch to Ivy, and then you kill him.
Woo!
Ivy's
That
pretty
was
good at
really
killing him.
good, because even if Andrik rolled
That's
in,
my
I
favorite
think he was
place to
still
fight,
dead.
is killing him.
I think he was
Now, I
still
don't think
dead
that
even
we're
then.
necessarily gonna see that-
Didn't know she had a PT, to be honest. I think Moxie
I guess we are
started
gonna
as
see
a PT
Charizard
main,
versus
and then they
Charizard
dropped
participating
PT
now
for
with that too.
to main
Even
Wolf.
Stocks, Squirtle against
But
Falcon, and
I
this
guess
is
they
where you
kept the
wanna maximize
PT
damage.
on the as the
Switch
secondary,
off.
which
If you
makes
are
sense.
forced to switch off, you're in a bad position. If you choose to, then you're fantastic.
I mean, we're back to where we
And you know
started
what? One thing
essentially
about that
with
is you do get to go right back
Squirtle
to
being
Squirtle where you're
really
still
good
invincible,
against
so you don't have to take any of the negative
Falcon.
consequences of switching. So you just get to keep playing Squirtle, and then back in the Ivy, and we're only going to see the Charizard as a last resort. That being said, though, this is incredibly even so far.
Yeah, I expect 2 more hits before we see.
Oh my
Ice
god,
come
this
back
is
out.
nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
they might
Good
stay
jabs.
Squirtle in neutral, and then just try to get him off stage, right?
Yeah,
And then
makes
once he's off
Good
stage,
forward
that's
air.
when the Ivy comes out. You're looking for that dare, you're looking for a nair, you know, something to force either gimp him or just kill him out right off the bottom of the
Yeah,
screen.
Good grab
Mondrick
into the
is
forward
throwing
throw.
out
Look
these
at that.
up smashes. You can die pretty early on Squirtle, but the switch comes out for that exact reason.
Okay.
And now the
Sheesh,
challenge is going to
moving.
be how do you get back in advantage?
I know. I mean, honestly,
As
chat, what if
Ivysaur
Moxie wins
against
this?
Captain Falcon.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest
I know
problems,
Andrik
right?
is the
like, if
favorite
you
here.
don't kill
Good
them,
back
now
air,
you're
good back
playing
air.
Ivysaur,
Andrik's the
playing
favorite,
neutral
but
versus Captain
Moxie, I
Falcon,
think, has a
and
good
Captain
chance,
Falcon, no
actually.
slouch in
I
the
mean, just
middle of
judging
the
from this
farm
game
here.
1,
Interesting that we see
Interesting
the first
switch.
time
I think
imagine
Moxie
that-
might go back to
I,
Ivysaur
again,
here?
don't know how long that's gonna
Or
last
we'll
for,
just
but
try to get like
switch back
a
to
like a
Ivysaur
kill with
before getting this
Squirtle,
kill.
which
They
would not be
again,
impossible
gonna
at
be a
all.
rotation
I mean,
mix
at
that you don't want
163,
yet.
I could
That's
see it.
true. You know,
I
we
could
are
see
at
it. Up air could
170 though.
kill.
We're at that percent where Squirtle can start being the one to close it out. Back
Oh
throw's gonna
no!
start
Oh
killing any smash
no!
attack,
Oh
down smash is
no!
really safe.
Oh no!
But it's
You
Andric
do
who's
not
pushing the
want
attack
Andric
here.
to start his up
Brilliant.
air strings.
67 damage already. That's a lot.
Loki,
of
rather see Moxie win.
67%,
Interesting, Freezy.
Also not what you want to be on a Squirtle. Forward throw is not
Damn,
gonna quite
really?
200% on Captain Falcon.
Yeah.
Even if you get the kill here, you're gonna have to do a lot of work on Squirtle. Oh, that was
That was really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Now
really
you're gonna
nice,
have to do a lot
actually.
of work on Squirtle and try to avoid getting
Let's go,
hit as much as
Moxie.
possible.
85 though.
I don't-
So far, that's not working.
No, it's not, but
She
Moxie's
wants
not
to stay on
gonna
Squirtle because
Oh,
the
wow,
better
the
combo
Sour
game,
Spike
but
coming out there. I was gonna give Moxie
Okay,
a
okay,
box
if-
there, though, for,
that's
ooh,
it.
for the
That's
water gun. Noticing
it.
the jump
Okay,
mistake,
Andric
but
takes
Andric
game
gets
one.
those out of my mouth.
Not
It's
impossible
the whole
at
game.
all
That's
for
the
Moxie
challenge,
though.
right? If
Not
you're down
impossible
to
at all.
stock as Pokemon trainer and you don't have the rotation order that you want. Let's say that
Okay.
you're 70% and you're on Squirtle and your opponent's 0%.
Kobe
like we saw
Peanut,
there.
Game
What are your
5
options?
right
You
now.
have
You
to
for real?
force
Yeah,
damage
Mute
down
Ace
the
beat
throat of
Cosmos.
Andric and pray that you don't
Toast
get
is
clipped,
2-1 over Regalo
because
right
the
now.
second that you get hit by anything,
Damn, dude.
at
Poor
70%
Cosmos.
on Squirtle,
Out at
you're in a massive
13th.
disadvantage spot that you don't have tools to avoid. And
Tragic,
trying to get back to
tragic,
stage,
tragic.
especially against Captain Falcon, you don't have much more than a very linear recovery route. So
Yeah, and I think
Chat,
at those points
it's
is where you
scaring
wanna
me
try to
to
get on
refresh
Charizard if
these
possible, so you have that
scores
survivability. And
over in this
Charizard has,
losers
like,
bracket.
an alright
It's
defense. It's not that
terrifying.
bad.
I'm
Not
so
as bad
nervous
as,
I'll
like,
see
you know,
Rocky
you say
out.
Ivy's is, no
All right,
lot of shield options. At least
not
it's
Ryu.
not
I
bad.
thought Moxie
Well,
was
you gotta
hovering
get
over
Blue
Ryu.
Ivy on
I
the
thought
rotation.
Moxie was hovering over
So it's
Ryu.
like
I
you
was
have
like,
really different
yo.
decisions to make, and that's part of what
I
makes
was like, yo.
Pokemon Trainer
Let her
Card the most
cook?
character sometimes. It's about
Okay.
deciding when and where to use what tool.
yeah, Moxie said, I think I got the information from game one, decided to switch to Wolf. A little bit more comfortable, at least this tournament, on Wolf from all the experience. Again, very volatile matchup that we're going to
Moxie's
see here,
actual
but I think
main.
Moxie's going to try to keep it steady.
This might be the worst
and then
matchup
use
just on paper,
what she's best at,
but
which is
you know what they say about a
explosive
paper.
options at
That shit ain't
unpredictable
real.
times.
I gotta say,
Chat,
this match
paper's
is really bringing
propaganda.
me back, man.
Oh my
This
God,
is the
Rocky
good
Goblin's going in game
2019
5.
Ultimate.
Ah,
Falcon
please,
versus
Rocky,
Wolf, and oh my
please,
gosh,
please.
Moxie being so slippery,
Okay.
mixing up the DI, and Andric is gonna drop
Smash,
it
good
for
nair.
twice in a row.
Okay, Wolf Flash going to get you back to stage, but
Ooh,
wow,
nice up
what
B.
a great Falcon dive.
Yeah, the Tokyo.
Ooh,
Drift, I don't know
good
if that
kill.
was actually
Okay,
Tokyo Drift,
Andric
that's
up
like
a
something
good
special.
amount right
It
now,
was very
actually.
cool.
Really good amount.
Just reaching from so far away, and Andric
Low
gonna be
key,
the first to seal
PT
it out.
Wolf is a pretty like solid combo character.
Advantage,
Like
but
I
not gonna
like, you know what I'm saying?
Still holding that
PT
advantage,
Wolf.
but
That seems like that's
Oh,
just the
great
fundies
call
city.
out.
I wouldn't be surprised if Moxie had a tertiary
Andric
Lucina.
Lasso.
Yeah, Wolf back air is just different.
And I think PT is a little fundies character. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not as much as some others, but like compared to a lot of the rest of the cast,
Difference is,
PT's pretty
when you get by
fundies.
a wolf back air, you're like, that'll kill, and it doesn't. When you get by a a fox back air, when you get by a wolf back air, you're like, that won't kill, and then you die.
Yeah,
So it's a lot more reliable in that regard. It's insane.
they're playing a lot.
Nice.
Of neutral here, a lot of
Okay,
wood
let's go,
seeds,
Moxie.
That honestly, I
Does
kind
he
of
have tilt?
expected to see. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yes!
Incredible from
That is what
Moxie.
Moxie
That's
wanted
something
against
that
Dark
Moxie does
Wizzy
for a lot of
earlier.
other
Y'all remember
players,
that?
is that down air to
Oh,
cover the
let's go
recovery
Moxie.
options of somebody that
Okay.
doesn't have, again, more than a linear recovery route, just like Captain
Oh,
Falcon.
down throw.
Great.
Wait a minute.
Absolutely,
Oh,
yeah. I
should
don't
do
think I've
Finnair.
really seen many
Oh,
wolves do that
you're
at all.
dead.
It's kinda hard to
Oh,
hit sometimes.
wow. Oh my
Wow,
God, it's
excellent dip
even.
from Andric, even
Yeah,
if
I
it's
saw
like
Moxie
nothing, like
use the
no
jump
lead even
right as Andric
100%
hit her with the nair.
characters. Moxie
Like,
getting the first
right
hit on
as.
the last stock, but Andric's just
Moxie
gonna
would have
play
lived, but it was
wait
just
for the opening,
unfortunate.
see if you can get a grab or some
'Kay.
option. And once Moxie's in disadvantage,
Back
you're in
throw.
a better spot, but 78% off stage.
So scary. Oh,
Yeah, I will say,
damn.
I think both these
Down
characters
throw.
are kind of similar.
Oh,
They have
Chad,
similar
it's so
plans. They
scary.
love landing aerials. They have good smash attacks. You know, they're trying to kill you in kind of similar ways, either big combos or big reads.
Neither one of them has.
Oh,
a
the read had
But
the
I will
read.
say one of the
Oh,
best
Peanut
things
just
Wolf
defeated
has that
Kobe
doesn't
3-2.
have laser,
Peanut's
is
losers run
forces them to
continues.
approach you, right? And
Has to
it's
fight
your
Send.
job to keep them
Just the
out,
jabs?
you know, having that forcing option, even if you
Or
don't
wait.
use it much, is just so nice.
So does that mean it was falsely reported earlier? I could have sworn it was reported Kobe won. Oh, that's
and
it.
these back airs have been
Not
coming
yet.
clutch
Okay,
for
okay.
Andric,
Very
putting him in
close, very
great
close.
situations, but
That's it.
Moxie gonna survive
Oh, that
that
was
only
so
to die to the
close. I
follow.
mean, honestly, both those games have been really, really dang getting close.
Just keeping the pace and the momentum at his
Toast?
level, his tempo, whatever he's choosing to do. So that
2-1?
Moxie has
That's
to
supposed to be a
respond.
BO5 set. It says Toast
Some
2-1
options that
Regulo.
honestly aren't that
But
great.
that's supposed to be a
Both scenarios do
BO5
not come out
set.
very fast. And
So I think
if you're not
they have
using
another
aggressive
game to
aerial
play.
options,
I think that's
you
false
only have,
report.
like, 2 choices of what you're gonna go for.
Come on,
Moxie,
Rocky.
to
You
her
can do
credit,
it, Rocky.
Did try to go for an aggressive
You
aerial
can do it,
option.
Rocky.
Looked like
I
to
believe.
maybe
I believe.
Drop down from stage jump aerial, but
I'm so tense over Rocky
But I
v
will
Goblin
say,
Game
you know,
5
down
right now.
2-0,
Okay.
I commentated the last big NC regional.
Here we go.
and Moxie was there
Andrik
as well,
might take this into
and Moxie
3-0.
won, like, reverse 3-0
Oh, that
from
read.
3.
Andrik's really
So
good
this
at
is
those
absolutely not
little
out of the realm of
reads.
possibility,
I looked away for a
Andrik
minute
is,
and Moxie was winning. What happened?
killing the dream
Captain
right
Falcon
now.
happened.
Absolutely. In terms of
Captain
explosive
Falcon
play,
happened.
Moxie kind of has the title there, so I do not put it out of the realm of possibilities for Moxie to reverse 3-0, but it is an uphill battle.
Yeah, and
Okay,
she did most
down
of
throw.
that with Meta Knight, but she
Ooh.
has the mentality. She's
Down
not
here.
giving up.
Wow.
But Andrik saying maybe you should.
Okay.
50%
Now Andrik
not
hits so
quite
many of
full
those.
range
Andrik is
for
hitting
anything.
Rocky v Goblin?
Besides just a raw hard read like F smash at the edge.
Love that. pentagram.
Is it true?
Went for the ledge trump, but still gets the follow up down air.
Yeah, not just doing
Is
the
it
ledge
true,
jump
chat?
there like some
I'm
was
waiting
doing.
for Star
She
GG to
wanted
refresh.
kill him. She went for the dare to try to read the drift.
Oh my god, into the
Doesn't get
jabs.
it, but the risk reward is there.
Yeah, Andrik's just gonna keep throwing out aerials because the air to air is definitely in favor of that.
Come on. Oh, it's not looking
Yeah,
good for
I-
Moxie right now.
in
Oh,
terms of raw
Andrik just
reward,
keeps
that's
going.
doesn't
Andrik does not
huge
stop with
hitbox, though, which could be
these.
a problem for,
Dang.
The ledge trap is coming out now.
Oh,
and
good.
what a
Okay, there you go. That'll kill.
reversal
That'll
for
kill. That'll
Moxie.
kill. That'll kill.
I think Andrik was going for the roll read there.
Yes!
Moxie said that he
Rocky
was
v
like,
Goblin! Yes! Rocky made top 8! My goat! Oh, Rocky Balboa! I get to cover Rocky in the video. Let's go! Let's
Yeah,
go!
Moxie wanted something there, wanted a panic air dodge.
It's time for Moxie to go sicko mode, please.
And
Oh, no, I
Again,
think it
that
might not
backhand has just
happen.
been what he's closed out almost all of these stocks with.
So spicy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my God,
Okay, up
what
air,
a
back
combo.
air.
Yeah, Moxie is really looking to even
Oh.
this up quickly. Oh,
Damn.
That was such a
Banger video
great
now?
surprise
Exactly,
option, but
banger
Andrik just
video,
got
banger
his
video.
reactions on point.
Good jabs, good jabs.
jab, honestly.
Dude, Goblin went
Just
game
not
5
good.
versus
Moxie's
Smub
fantastic.
and
Takes it up, went
and
for
Rocky
rounds
back to
going
back.
to be either
Poor
on defense
Goblin,
or
low
on
key.
offense.
It's just unfortunate. I like Goblin
The
a lot,
slide up
but
into the instant double
my
jump
loyalty to
there, that
Rocky.
was such
I'm
an
a Rocky
amazing
rider.
play.
Oh, man,
for
really
life.
wants his Wolf Flash kill off the
No
stage
Roy in
bounce
top
just because
8.
it's an easy,
Unfortunate,
free option, but
unfortunate.
It's also high risk.
But we got KC in top 8 now.
Back in neutral
Hey,
here.
yo.
Moxie's to find
Nice
it
back air.
quick and
Dude, it's
fast
last
before
stock.
I
This
can
is looking
even
pretty
say it. How's
even,
that for
despite how
quick?
this game started
Called
out.
the jump
Looking
from
pretty
Andrik.
even.
I mean, again, with how behind
Down
Moxie
throw.
was right
Hashtag.
there, still
48.
somehow reading Andrik's
Dude.
options. Like, the adaptation is incredible.
Yeah, the flow state is apparent. Moxie has found her zone. Can
Oh
she
my
maintain
God.
it long enough, and is it
Down
too
throw.
late? We're gonna have
Here
to
we
find out
go.
shortly because Andrik has something to say.
Oh.
Moxie just
Good drift
slowly
to
following the
ledge.
Trying to get center back, trying to get advantage back. But Andrik, again, all Andrik needs is just
Okay.
a straight
Wow.
aerial to get advantage back.
Oh,
The
this could
Falcon
be
dives
bad.
it.
No, just finding
Nice.
some small punishes, but this is advantage, and that might be
Okay.
enough. Can Moxie
Oh,
find a way to
dude.
finish it? But
Dude.
Andrik
That's
with
it.
the amazing disadvantage
Man.
state weaves his
Andrik
way back
wins
onto
3-0
stage and
over
finds
Moxie.
the one
Moxie
hit
has to
lead.
go down
Andrik
into losers and
Playing
fight
truth or dare,
toast
picking
right
dare
now.
every time. I mean,
If that set was
all
if
the
that set
regular
was
easy dare and
reported
defeat
correctly.
combo, I mean, we've seen
Toast
it a
versus
million times.
Regulo,
I'm
'cause it
sure
says
you
Toast
have seen it a
2-1 to
million
Regulo,
times
Yeah,
yourself.
true.
but it's supposed to be BO5.
Yeah.
So I don't know if Regulo just like did not
Saving this as well.
play another
Uh,
game. I don't know what happened, but
So,
on Star GG,
that
it's
was an
it
incredible
says
set.
Toast
That was
won the
definitely when you
set,
go
so
up to the
we'll
TO
see.
and you say,
If that's
3-0
correct,
to
then Moxie
yeah,
fights Toast for
close.
top 8.
You can't just take that.
Yeah,
Um,
that went absolutely.
Speaking of
every single game was
speaking of
looking for
incorrectly
Moxie. It
reported
sucks to
sets,
go out and lose just
Peebnut
like that.
actually defeated
But,
Kobe
you
3-2,
know,
not the other way around.
keep
So
them
Send and Peebnut are fighting for top 8. Send is up 1-0 at the
That
moment.
was a tough set. I think might actually be keeping Moxie on.
Oh,
stream for
dang.
The next one as well.
Wait, who was that?
That was all of
I
your
got the
winners side, top
notification, but I
24,
didn't
by the
see what
way.
it was.
All of the winners of those are going to be going
It
into
didn't
top
pop
8.
up. Come
A
on.
really nice
So
spot
tragic.
to be in. We've also
But yeah,
got
MK Big
Lucy
Boss is up
top
2-0 on
still
Mute Ace
to
right
play.
now.
We've got a lot of fun sets.
Let's go, Big
The only
Boss.
thing we have left to do now is top 8 qualifiers for losers down
Are
there.
we
So,
taking
yeah,
a break right
Andrik
now?
makes it in
I don't think
Rio
so.
over
Hold on.
Moxie.
I still got some time.
Wait to
+1 Incineroar.
Fatality
Right,
reacting to that
Lucina
one
and
later
Marth are both
while I talk
+1.
in the video. That'll be great.
Yeah, I think
Snake.
we might actually only have one more set on stream. I'm not sure. It looks like all of the other sets are
Shot.
still going. Let's
Controversial?
Give you an update on
+2
some of the
maybe?
other things that have been happening
+2 or
on the
+1? What are you
bracket
thinking for
here.
Snake? I'm gonna put me
Goblin
Brawler in
actually
+1.
knocked out Smub 3-2.
PT, I'm gonna actually say is
Wow.
even.
But then gets knocked out himself.
Wario, zero,
Rocky
I think it's
too,
plus
and we saw
one.
Rocky's set. against
Wii
Ling.
Fit.
Rocky definitely wasn't looking
Wii
like
Fit's
the
plus
jump
one.
and
I can see
power
Soccer Ball
that
being a
was
real
coming out.
pain for Min Min.
Hot ideas, couldn't quite execute, but
Do I have any other ones? All these are reskins, right? Mega Man.
I think.
This is one of the most stacked regionals.
I don't know. I think Mega Man actually
You know, this is one of
loses
those where it's pushing
because his projectiles kind of just get
from the sheer talent that's
destroyed
here.
by Min Min's.
And
Inkling.
Peanut,
I didn't know where to
loses
put
as
Inkling.
well,
I'm gonna put Inkling in
fighting
+1 because
Sandra
I have
in
faith
top
in
eight.
Inkling's combo game
Peanut won the
for that
last big
matchup,
regional
and that's
in
it.
North Carolina.
That's
He's kind
everyone.
of a mainstay.
I think I'm gonna put.
He
I
stays
think I'm
either
gonna
winning
keep
or
Snake
getting
in this
top
top
three at these
+2
things.
though.
So one of the favorites to
Okay.
win it, but
All
the
of
competition
like the
again is
+1 and
close to
+2
neutral out here.
are kind of interchangeable. Slash don't really matter that much.
Taking out Lucky, who
But
said,
like
by the way,
this,
if you didn't
this
see
I feel
that,
like
the
this is
plan
good. This is a good
versus,
one. What is happening? It's lagging? Bruh, is stream crashing? Better not be. Yo. Hey, yo, stream. I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna refresh. Are we back?
More
for
set.
top 8,
Yeah.
so you're going to see us around for a little bit longer.
We're back. Okay.
Yeah, stay tuned.
So yeah. Oh my god. Let's go, Rocky. Yes. Did Mutis lose? Wait.
My dog has a keen sense of direction.
Okay, I don't think Mutis has lost yet, but I think it's almost there. I think Big Boss. I think MK Big Boss is making MK big plays right now, and he's got it in the MK Big Bag. Made this on stream while I was while in between sets. Okay. I really want Peanut in top 8. Honestly, Peanut in top 8 would be cool. Alright, chat. Let's see, is this one finished up yet? Oh, Mutace took a game. Oh, shit, chat. Okay, okay. This is 1-1. Peanut's got a chance there. What about Moxie Toast? That one just started. Okay, okay. Dang, chat. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe, here, let's see if I can open up the side stream. Is the side stream happening? I think it is. Oh, this is quad? Okay, I'll watch a bit of quads. I'll watch a bit of quads. So that was Kobe. That was Toast Regulo. Okay, there was one more match to play, but Toast won it anyways. So yeah, 3-1. Okay, cool. We'll just proceed to watch the rest of these right now. We'll just watch because these are the only ones that still need to happen. So. I mean, dang, there's not really much going on at the moment. I might even turn the music back on, chat. Give me the next song, though. We got Peanut Send, Mutace Big Boss. Yeah, Rocky B Rocky B Gob, and then Toast B Regulo. Okay. Poor Regulo. You know what? I would have been cool if Regulo got top 8. I won't lie. Regulo, I think is it safe to say he's the best Lucas? Oh my god, okay. Yo, Peanut Send is looking like a banger set right now. Do you see this? Peanut Send? Banger. Hey, yo, my webcam in the corner, not blocking anything for once? What? Crazy. Nice. Yeah, these are the only sets that still have to happen before top 8. I don't think they're gonna start top 8 yet. That would be really weird if they started top 8 while this was still happening. Like winter semis or whatever. Yeah, I don't think anyone would do that. But our winter semis matches are Ling, Shiny Mark, and MVD Ondric. MVD Ondric? is gonna be an interesting one because isn't Snake like one of Falcon's worst matchups? I swear to God that was the case because like MVD and Fatality fought at like CEO 2022 or something, and it was a crazy ass set because Fatality won despite it being so bad. But yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, this is all we have to watch. I'm gonna go sleep and I'll see you later. All right, Lokosoko. Now it's just the mic. I have to have the mic here though. Like, the mic will swivel side to side to be honest, because of how I have it like set up. So like I can swivel it to the side, but if I got it here, you know, it's like, you know, I think the mic being in front of me is not a terrible look. I think it's fine. I haven't had anyone complain about the mic placement before, but it is something I've thought about before. Again, I'm gonna be upgrading to an XLR microphone, hopefully Christmas time-ish. So stay tuned for that. Okay, Big Boss in the lead on that game 4 against Mute, which is good for Big Boss, bad for Mute. Oh, Peepnut Send last stock right now, last hit. Oh my God, they are hit for hit right now. Do another back here, dude. Oh my God, the turnips from Mudace are so good. Do you see that? Dang, dude. Big Boss's recovery is also really nice though. Won't lie. Okay. Dang, okay, Mudace in the lead on that one. Oh my God, okay, let's go Mudace. Oh no, it's even. It's even. Whew. 130. Oh wow, Send took that game. Run up smash? That's crazy, man. I kind of want Peepnut to win that set because I think it'd be cool to see Mega Man in top 8. Back throw. Okay. There we go. Tries to get the nair. Oh, tried to get the S smash. Didn't quite happen. Big Boss? Is Big Boss gonna take this one? Oh my God, Big Boss. That was so good. If that had killed, that would have been crazy, dude. That was such a good, like, patient little moment from Big Boss, man. Let's go, Big Boss. Oh, this is so intense right now. I think doesn't like down throw would kill. Like anything that Big Boss got out of down throw would absolutely. That's it. Chat, MK Big Boss and Mudace are going to game 5. Hello there to your sister. Hey, what's up, sir? Okay. Oh wow, Peepnut is up an entire stock versus Send right now. That's crazy, chat. Both of these sets are probably gonna go game 5. Or, yeah. Like that set is, but that one also has a good chance of going game 5. There's been a lot of game 5s today, chat. A lot. Chat, should MK Big Boss go DDD? Honestly, chat, I think so. Mudace might do this reverse 3-0, but I hope Big Boss wins it. I'm sorry, chat, I'm biased though, because I like Big Boss a lot. The Banjo-Kazooie music? The power-up from Big Boss, chat? Okay. Dude, Send is in such a lead right now. Or not Send. Peepnut is in a lead against Send. Wait, does like the absorb on Ness, like does that absorb lemons? Lemons are like an absorb thing? I thought it would wait, they're an energy projectile? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I just never considered lemons to be an energy projectile before. That's weird. What is this song called? This is the Demon King's Army from Tears of the Kingdom. Mude starting off that game 5 in a big lead. I can see why Big Boss went Battlefield. I think it's a good pick. Yeah, Peanut. Ugh, you don't know Mega Man lore? I mean, I don't know. I guess I've just never seen it before. I guess it's because the lemons look so solid to me. Maybe I actually do think of them as like lemons. They look so solid. I didn't think it was like, I guess it just didn't click that it was like energy, you know? It was like plasma or whatever the hell. But I guess it is. Oh my god, Big Boss is getting cooked. Big Boss, please. Big Boss. Wait, oh my god, Peanut Send. Wait, that's even right now. That's so even. Oh my god. Comes from solar energy? Huh, so maybe it is plasma. Maybe it is, maybe he's saying, maybe me saying plasma was actually accurate, huh? That's dead, but 95 is not bad for Big Boss. He can make that up. Not if he gets comboed like that, though. Please, Big Boss, I beg you, man. Please, Big Boss. This is a sad day for all these MK Big Boss fans. All 5 of us. No, Chad, that might be it. Okay, Peanut taking that set to a game 5. I mean, it's not impossible to make up because it's Rob, but at the same time, man, it's scary. Not like this. Dude. It's so terrifying, bro. Who would, okay, wait, who would, Moxie Toast? Where's Moxie Toast happening right now? Has Moxie Toast not started yet? I don't think Moxie Toast has started. Oh, chat, it's over for Big Boss, I think. Oh, it's on main? Wait. Oh, I thought they weren't using main. Oh, chat. Okay, we should switch back, right? Or do you guys want to see the end of these sets? Do you guys want, you know what, F it. We've already watched these sets quite a bit. Let's watch the end of them. Because I want to know how these sets end, actually. Like, I actually really want to know how these sets end. I thought they weren't going to use mainstream until top 8. I thought that's what the commentators said at the end there. I'm watching Send Peanut right now. That's a banger right now. Banger set. Hey, Big Boss took that stock. Hey, chat, it's not impossible. All right, it's Rob. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's Rob. It is not impossible for Big Boss to make this back. He started getting the combo, chat. Oh my god. Oh, Peanut Send. What a banger set that is. Okay, absorbed it. I kind of do want Peanut to get top 8, low-key. That didn't kill? Bro, so sad. Nice. Not looking good for Big Boss, but if he goes even and kills Mudace first, he can get a 0 to death Mudace's last stock and win. That's Big Boss's plan right now, right? I mean, that's it though. Not yet. It's like one more forward air will do it. Stitch? Mudace gets Stitch right now? Really? Did Mudace really need a Stitch right now? Are Ultimate? Are you for real? Did Mudace really need that Stitch? Oh my god. It's so Jover, chat. I'm watching Peanut Send at this point. It's Jover for Big Boss. I'm so sad about that. The parries, chat. No, it's so tragic. Chat, it's not likely, but it is possible. If Mudace puts down his controller right now and stops moving, chat, stop. Don't play these games with me, Smash Ultimate. Don't play these games with me, Smash Ultimate. Don't play these games with me. Don't play these games with me, please. Please, Smash Ultimate. That's dead, right? Smash Ultimate, please don't play these games with me right now, dude. Smash Ultimate. Smash Ultimate. No, that's it. Ah, Big Boss! No! Oh, God. Poor Big Boss, man. I really like him. Alright, now we're just watching Peanut send. Which it looks like Peanut's gonna take it, chat. The Mutace losers run continues. I really wanted Big Boss to make top 8. That's it? Wow. Chat, Peanut defeats Sen 3-2. Chat, we got our top 8 from these sets picked out. Mutace is moving into top 8, and Peanut is moving into top 8. Will fight Rocky. Chat, this is really good for Rocky because Rocky has a lot of Mega Man experience, I have to imagine. So this is actually really good for Rocky. I'm happy about that. Okay. Now we're gonna move back here. Now we're moving back into this one. Let's turn this one back
Toast
on.
trying to create space.
So
Fox
this
is
set
saying,
will
"I want
decide who
there."
fights Mutace.
But if Toast can keep
in
the
losers
distance
top
and
8.
start using
Who will
projectiles,
fight
short options
Mutace?
to keep Moxie out, then we're
Ooh,
gonna see this
what
be
a
Toast
scary,
game
what a
once
scary
again,
sentence.
but
I mean,
Moxie
you know.
holding this edge.
Can you
So,
find this edge guard?
okay,
That's
so
a great
Kobe
start.
lost,
Can you finish your food?
for
And Moxie
9th, I
does.
think?
The whole plate licks it.
No. Kobe lost for 13th because he lost to Peanut, right? We were at a point where we almost had 2 younglings in top 8.
The percentage is
But
building.
now,
Again, though, this is
one
like
of the younglings
one
is out at
opening
13th,
pool.
and low-key, I kind of want
Honestly,
Toast to
it's
make
one
top
opening
8.
for
I'm not gonna
Toast
lie.
to
Like,
be
I really like
as
Moxie,
honest as a
but
commitment to his youngling
I kind of
is.
want to see
Either
Youngling
get
in
one
top
down
8.
air
I'm not gonna lie to
Or
you.
an up smash read or an up smash combo off of
Mutace reverse 3-0'd twice. Yeah. Mutace is
Moxie's
just built
worried
for
about
this,
all
you know? I hate Youngling
Yeah,
and Wolfman. I don't know who I want to
back
win.
arrow
Probably
combo
neither.
winning too.
You know, I really like
much,
Moxie.
but Moxie says, I got combos too.
But I also
got
like
tech
Young Link
chases
more
for
as a
days.
character. I just want to see Young Link be represented, you know?
Oh,
It's been a while since Young Link got any like some like really nice wins. Why do you hate Wolf? Yeah, why do you hate Wolf? I don't hate
Moxie just
Wolf.
needs one good read.
Wolf is very respectable.
Oh, and the tech chase dropped for Toast. That could be
That's
tragic.
it.
The fair, I don't think it's going to do it. I think this is one of those liar fairs, but I don't know what happened there.
I don't think that was supposed to
Okay.
Yeah, that looked
Toast
totally
up
survivable,
2-1
and
on
then
Moxie
Toast,
right now.
And then Moxie died.
Exist and 3-stock Mana tournament. Oh, it's personal.
No comment.
Everyone
But
cheered
we're
for
gonna move
him.
the game
Damn.
forward. This is not what I expected. Moxie was looking so dominant in
Yeah.
game 1. I thought she was going to just kind of run through Toast for the rest of the set.
Okay,
But Toast
chat.
adapting a lot better than I anticipated.
Yeah, Toast, no
Here we
stranger
go,
against
here
these
we
top
go.
eights. Or almost top 8s. He's made it this far before. And he knows
Toast
he has
2-1
what
over
it takes
Moxie
to
at the
do it
moment.
again.
No one likes
And
Aegis?
Wow, again, another excellent start for Toast.
Chat.
But only amounting to that.
I like
15%,
Aegis.
Unfortunately.
I saw Rocky beat Goblin. Yeah?
Back to
Yeah?
Battlefield.
Rocky top 8, baby? The Rocky Riders are winning today. I'm happy about it. I'm happy KC is represented. After Deathspade had an unfortunately early loss, I'm happy. Dude, oh, Deathspade got upset twice. That sucks. Because Deathspade lost to Big Jigs and then lost to Fawn.
Moxie says no.
Lost to
There's just
Pikachu
a
and
bubble
Duck
around
Hunt
that center circle.
in
and
2
you are
upset
not allowed in
losses.
there.
I would jump off of a bridge. All right, there you go. Moxie gets that great kill right there. Good back air. Now we got double Peach and potentially double Yink. No, it's just one Yink right now because Kobe's out.
No misses there.
Yeah, she won neutral once at 70, and then
This is
just
this is
kept
our
hitting until
last
he
match
died.
before top 8. Rocky overplays his C by hella at the moment. Yeah, I mean, this will teach him to
Yeah, I
not
think that's
underseed
time
Rocky
number
again.
2 in 3 games
You know?
that it's been used in that way. Wolf Reflector a
See
little
the
slower
24th?
than like a
Nice, let's go
Falco
Rocky.
Reflector, I think, so that's not what it's used for that
Ugh.
often.
But yeah, no, actually we
but
will
it's-
get double
it's nice to
Peach
have.
in top 8.
Toast is using a
Chat,
lot
the
of
meta
ball.
is healing. Is there a single DLC character in top 8? Hold on.
Out for him. Oh, that was
Ling,
a
Shiny
great
Mark, MVD,
combo.
Andric, Rocky,
Shielding the Wolf Flash.
yeah, that
dropping
was
the bomb.
that was a
Peebnut,
healing combo. Bob the Fair? Yeah.
God, it was
The
Peebnut. Fuck, why am I forgetting?
Oh,
But no,
nice.
we
Now
don't.
we
We
got Fair to
don't.
grab
Chat, who's
for
Rocky
the
fighting
air on the
Peebnut?
plat, but Moxie finding a
Chat,
way
we
out.
have
So
no
slippery.
chat. Is this like
frame data and what
Mutace
type
doesn't
of
play
advantage
DLC?
she's in and
This might be like the 3rd tournament in a row that I've covered that like we have no DLC in the top
These
8.
players doing so much every time they have their
Nature is healing. Nature is healing.
Looking a lot closer.
I'm
than
dropping
we
Min Min, dude. I
I
like.
think it's going to be about who can open up the
I'm
stock
kidding.
decks and can
Damn,
they
dude.
get that
Ugh.
percentage advantage. That seems to be
It's
what
crazy.
has
Chat,
taken
DLC is
games
bust.
2
You
and
heard it
game
here
3.
first, chat.
It's taking
DLC is
the advantage
bust.
on very
Hashtag
final
DLC is
stuff.
over
It's not about
party.
who has the stock advantage.
I'm there. I'm happy for it.
Yeah, that's.
You got me there.
We're within
I'll take 2 Yinks for no
3%.
fighters past 2.
Yeah, that's how
Hey,
close this set
in
is.
order to get no DLC, sometimes you gotta accept a Young Link, a
Sorry,
Pac-Man,
Toast with a game up,
2 Peaches,
but,
and a
Moxie's
Mega
really
Man.
out of enemies.
And,
No, not at all.
oh, well, no, Snake is cool, in my
She
opinion.
can definitely adapt.
Sometimes you just gotta
Rocky
accept
doesn't have
those,
that
you know?
slaying
We take what we
advantage,
can
like
get.
explosive, so it's
If we
not
get Wolf,
getting
it's
out of
actually
this situation.
2019. Nah, for real, though, for real.
Straight jumping in.
But Toast is in the lead right now. I think Mega Man and Peach are fine. Peach is definitely fine. I don't know why I included Peach in there. I think I just included them because there's 2 of them, you know?
But once you get to that
Sonic is
percent,
stronger
that
than
goes
all
to the last
DLC and
zone,
top
it's just
level.
gonna happen.
You know what? I agree. I actually think Sonic is better than Steve these days. I actually do think Sonic is better than
Yep,
Steve.
That 48%.
Just because, like,
Looking nice.
looking at it
I think
purely
it's easier
potential-wise.
to get it for Young Link, but you need more of it, right?
Mm.
So,
Definitely.
There we go.
A lot more
Oh,
openings,
nice.
whereas Moxie needs
Okay,
about 60%
let's go.
hard read.
Yeah, and again, it's not really been the combos that have been Moxie's bread and butter. It's been the ledge trapping and the.
That's it.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
That's it. Toast takes game 3 and a
That's
3-1
it, chat. That's
advantage.
it. That's it.
Wow.
Really solid. I mean, a little bit anticlimactic, but Toast doesn't need.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah.
wow, wow,
that
wow,
was it was building up, and then
Moxie
Toast
out
just
at
kinda
9th.
Put it to bed.
Yeah.
Toast
Said,
moving on into
actually,
top
I'm done
8.
with this set. Can we move on
Sonic's
next
number 1 on my list.
Moxie
Sonic
got
is
a
so
hot
much
run.
easier. I don't think Sonic is easier than Steve, actually.
He's gonna be knocked out of the
I don't
tournament.
think so.
Toast
At a top
got
level, I think Sonic takes more
little bit
to
sad
do
because,
well in
you know,
bracket.
A nice showing again. This is
Because I think
incredibly sad.
Sonic, like,
Getting ninth at a tournament
Sonic has
like this
a
is so
simple
far.
game plan, hard
Yeah,
execution.
That is incredible for
Especially on, like, the
player.
mental side of
Still,
things, you
though,
know what I'm saying,
getting
dude?
that close to top 8 and losing both sets to make it.
I don't hate Sonic,
Absolutely.
low key. I'm fine.
Toast gonna go
To be
into
honest.
top 8 and
A lot
we
of
have
the times 'cause I, like,
top 8
I respect
finalized
Sonic
now. Let's see what I
players,
can give you guys on winner's
Which
side.
I know I'm in the minority of people who respect Sonic players, but I respect
On
Sonic
loser side, we
players.
have Rocky,
You know what I'm saying?
Peanut,
Especially Sonic players who are like, bro, I just like Sonic the Hedgehog.
That
You know?
number is actually
Those
what
are the
happened.
Sonic mains that I'm
we're gonna
like,
have quite
alright,
an
you're
exciting
cool.
top
You
8
know?
for you guys.
Sonic's hard
I really
mentally.
appreciate
Yeah.
you guys
I don't
letting
care
me
if
on
Sonic is
here
harder
on
or
the
easier
Casting
or the most
Desk,
OP
being,
character or
Solo
not.
Jones, so thank you so
You
much.
just hate
and,
Sonic.
you can
Yeah.
see it
I
on
mean,
my
it's
whiteboard,
fair.
say
I
top
don't
8
I don't
coming
judge
up
anyone
next.
who does, but I don't hate him myself.
Yeah, thanks for commenting with me, and thanks to Obby.
Bro, we
for
having a break
covering some
because
of
I
my
gotta
block
go to the
earlier when I wasn't
bathroom.
available.
Low key.
Yeah,
I gotta go to the bathroom
So
again.
top 8
Yeah,
Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy.
For-
at 4:45 is actually when top 8 is
Yeah,
starting. So,
so,
I believe we're
uh,
taking a sizable break, and then we'll come
Like a
back to
20-minute
4:45.
break?
So go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself some, early dinner or whatever you want,
Chat.
and we'll see you then.
Yeah, don't go anywhere.
Sonic's is not terrible to watch, to be honest. Chat, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Name me a top-level Sonic that is bad to watch. Low-key, I like Sonics. And I like Wrath. And I like Ken. And I like Pelly. Like, dude, like, I like all those players. I'm just saying. All right, chat. I will be right back, and we'll do some tier list stuff. Hell, F it. You know what I'm saying? We got like a 20-minute break. Let's do some tier list stuff. But I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll see you guys in a sec. Sonic is easy number 2. Steve has too much tech and stuff not to be number 1. I think 90% of that tech is like not even that good, to be honest with you. I don't think a lot of it's even that good. Aegis is broken, but Aegis is really prone to human error. Like, more so than any other top tier, except maybe Sonic. Because Sonic, you have to really, like, you got to be up there or else you're not winning, you know? We have a very Puerto Rican player. He uses Sonic. His tag is Blue Thunder. Fun. All right. I'm going to do something different. I could do a normal tier list, but I'm going to do something different, right? I'm going to do something different. I'm going to make a tier list about how likely you are to see characters in top 8 of majors. Here, hold on. Let me rephrase this one. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right, chat. These are our tiers. Consistent top 8s, but only because of 1 or 2 players. Had consistent top 8s, but inconsistent / rare in today's meta. Inconsistent top 8s, but not rare to see. Very rare top 8s, almost never top 8s. So those are our tiers, right? Let's start off. Banjo. Easy. I'm gonna say Bayo. Bayo's right here for majors. This is all for majors. I'm gonna say Bayo's right here. Bowser, I'm gonna also put Bowser there. Byleth, I'm gonna put in this tier. Captain Falcon, I'll put in this tier because of Andric, actually, low-key. Chrom, very rare top 8s. Cloud. Honestly, though, could I put Cloud in this tier as well? I think I'm gonna put Cloud in that tier. And I'll put Corrin there, too. I'm gonna say Peach and Daisy, right? Because we got a, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I'm looking at it from like the span of like this year. You know what I'm saying? The entire year. Shouldn't there be a never tier? I would call this tier the never tier, but I don't want to be like,
actually, don't you know that Lick My Balls 27, the Banjo-Kazooie main, got a 7th place finish at this major in 2018,
and it's like, you know what I'm saying? So I'll just call it net almost, just so that I can't get called out for that. Dark Pit. I'm gonna say almost never. Actually, no, very rare because we have Zachary. But Zachary's not really consistent in today's meta. Dark Samus because Siski. Diddy Kong, consistent top 8. We have Aaron and Tweak, so I'm safe with putting him here instead of down here. DK. I'm gonna put DK here. Low key, we have Hikaru and Chunky Kong, but that's very rare. Actually, I'm not even sure those are majors. Actually, though, I'm gonna move DK down. Actually. Doc is actually here. Duck Hunt, almost never. Falco. Let me put Fox in there first. Falco, I'm gonna put here, cause like, you know, I don't really know though. I think Falco could actually go down here. And Ryuo. Oh, true. Bayo should be higher. Because Cause like I'm thinking like majors, and in terms of majors, I think it's just Bloom forever. You know? But like that could be in this tier then, you know? You make a good point. I think I'll revisit Bayo. Hero, very rare. It's basically just Beast Mode Paul, and there are a few Japanese ones. Ganondorf, Greninja, I think has never top 8'd a major. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ices, because I don't know if I want to say consistent, because Big D, you know. But I'll put Ices up here. Just because of Big D. Inkling. I don't even know if Inkling had consistent top 8s though. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if Inkling had consistent top 8s. Forget Wii Lima. Bro, but like, has Lima made a top 8 at a major recently? Like this year? I don't know, bro. Incineroar. we got Incineroar up here too, low key. I'm gonna put consistent here. I'm gonna put consistent or semi-consistent. I'm gonna put consistent or semi-consistent. Collision. Lima made top 8 at Collision. Okay, fair enough. You know what? I'm gonna put him up there. I'm gonna put Bayo top tier. I'm gonna put Bayo up there. I'm okay with that. I'm actually pretty good at that. Chat. If we consider European majors, Isabelle would actually be like up here. But like European Smash tournaments, even the largest ones, they like don't get considered to be majors. Low key, it's criminal how a lot of these a lot of these European tournaments aren't considered majors. It's criminal. Because Yaka has such good results in Europe with Isabelle. Best Isabelle in the world. But like, they're not technically majors, you know? So I'm gonna put Isabelle down here. But like, shout out to Yaka though, you know? If Bloom traveled, we'd have way more Bayo top 8, or if EU had more. I'm gonna put Ike here, actually. I'm gonna put Ike here. Joker. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Joker's going in this tier. Call me crazy. Joker's going in that tier. Cause like I'm thinking so like, you know what I'm saying? Like cause you could make the argument of MK Leo, but I don't really consider MK Leo to be a Joker main or even a Joker co-main. I consider Joker to be like a counterpick character for him at best, you know? Like, so I'm gonna put Joker in that tier. Axel is probably still better with Isabelle, to be fair. Luigi should be top tier or second tier. We thinking Luigi because of that? Yeah, I agree with Luigi though. I'm gonna put Jigglypuff here, cause base mage, right? Are we cool with that? Are we cool with that? Luigi and Yama? I don't know who Yama is. Consistent top 8s. I'm gonna put both Shotos in this one too. I'm gonna put both Shotos. Yama made top 8 Delta. Oh, Yamataction. Okay, I know who that is. I didn't recognize the name at first, but yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna put Bowser Jr. down here because I think there have been some before. I think there have been some. Like, if there's even been like, I don't know, man. DDD down here, K. Rool down here. Cause Kirby Kid at Lost Tech City. Is that a mouse on your mic? Never seen that till now? Yeah, it's a Lego mouse. Like, Waka and Kirash don't travel. Yeah, they're online menaces though. You know, I'll just put Luigi top tier. I'm okay with it. Chat, do we think K. Rool should be here or down one? Cause like, yeah, Kirby Kid, but like, you know? I'll move on for now, but tell me what you guys think. Kirby down here. Link? Does Link go here? Kirby Kid is like retired. I'll put K. Rool down here. Chat, you think Link goes here? Cause I'm thinking like year 1 ultimate T, the letter, not the word, like, that was pretty solid. You know what I'm saying? Best Link, but like, now it's really rare. But I think Link does belong in this tier. Kirby just got 9th in Japan, by the way. Hell yeah. Wako be at Smash Factor? Okay, fun. Little Mac. Rare. I'm gonna say rare. Lucario, rare. I don't know if Lucario or Mac has done it before, to be 100% honest with you. You know what? Let's expand our definition a little bit. Let's expand our definition. Let's expand our definition a little bit. Lucario almost did a battle of BC. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't know if I should consider the almosts. You know what I'm saying? Like, do I consider the almosts? And I think I do. You know? I think I do. Okay. Lucas, I'm gonna say almost never. Lucina. I might just put him here because of Leon and Proto. You know what I'm saying? If you get 9th, you can make potential top 8 with your character. I suppose. I'm okay with putting these two here. I'm okay with putting these two characters right there. Should I put Mario here? Or I think Mario actually goes here. I think Mario goes here. Oh, but Kurama. Yeah, actually, no. Mario goes up here because of Kurama. Marth. Mega Man. Do we think so? Do we think Mega Man goes here? Depends on the size of the tourney. Yeah, I'm being a little bit generous with this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Meta Knight. I'm gonna put... Chat, should Meta Knight go here? No. I'm gonna put Meta Knight down here. Mewtwo... I think Mewtwo's a never. Brawler. Brawler's there. Gunner is right here. I'm doing it because of Sito. Swordy is down here. Min. I'm okay with this one though, because if it was just Proto, I'd be like, I'd put it in the bottom tier, right? But we got Doramigi and Omoatsu. You know what I'm saying? So I'm actually okay with this. I'm actually okay with putting Min up here. And we got Dabuz. Game & Watch. That's an easy one. Ness. I think Ness goes in this tier. And so does Pac-Man. Palu. Palu's in the top one. If this had been done like 4 months ago, Palu would be in this tier. But today, Palu goes in the top one. It is what it is. Pichu, yeah, goes in that tier. Sorry. Shout out to Natoru though. Shiny Mark. I almost called Pikachu Shiny Mark. That's how crazy that is, right? Pikachu goes there. Olimar. Is it crazy for me to put Olimar there too? I think I'm gonna put Olimar there too. Yak is inconsistent, but it makes multiple top 8s. Then he belongs in this tier. You know? Esam as well. Yeah, 1 or 2. You know what I'm saying? Sora goes in very rare. I agree there. Well, no, because Kameme. Kameme will make top 8. Kameme has made top 8 pretty consistently. But it's like just Kameme, you know? Let's see. Sand should be top tier. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna put Plant down there. Pit goes here. Yeah, I'm putting the pits up here because Zacharay. Olimar is not that high. Nah, I'm saying because Shuton, dude. No, I'm saying Shuton. Shuton and Dabuz. They're still, like, I still consider them Olimar players. Because, like, here's the thing. If I did not consider secondaries or co-mains, I was only, like, solo mains only, Byleth and Corrin would not be here, right? Lucina would not be up here, right? Like, there would be a lot of changes here. And I'm gonna consider secondaries, like big secondaries, like co-main level, you know? Co-main level. Okay, PT. I'm gonna put PT here. Cause here's the thing, you guys might go, no, cause Quid, right? Inconsistent. The key word with this tier is inconsistent / rare. PT Quid does really good, but A, those aren't really majors, and B, inconsistent, rare. I think that applies to PT very well. He only plays Olimar in like 3. Nah, I think Olimar, like, nah, Shuton plays Olimar more than that. Aegis. I'm gonna put Aegis up here. I feel good about that. Rob goes up there. I'm putting the Belmonts down here, right? Ridley, very rare. Mezcal, Smub, Nair, they do good, but actually no, because those haven't really been big enough for me to consider. Robin, Rosalina goes right here. Rosalina goes right here. Aegis get down from there? Nah, you got Leo and Shuton and Space. I consider Space to be there too. Which means that I might have to move Inkling up to this tier. If we're considering Space and the tournaments that he's done well at for this list, I may have to move Inkling up. And I may have to move Isabel up. But for right now, I'm chilling. Leo doesn't make top 8 jokes on you. Chat, I'm looking at the whole year. The Buzz has made 1 top 8 this year. Semi-consistent. Let's go. Nah, he won CEO. That counts. And Kagadibi. You know what I'm saying, bro? That counts. I like, those are fine for me. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's good. Oh, Akola. I don't really count Akola as being an Aegis rep. Roy. I'm gonna put Roy right here. I think that's pretty fine. Chat. Okay, problem. Sephiroth. Because of Tweak and Ned, I think, not Ned, Ken. Tweak and Ken both are like co-mains, or, you know, supposed to be co-mains in Tweak's case. I'm okay with putting Sephiroth right here. I'm okay with that. Sheik, I'm gonna put right there. Shulk, very rare. Snake, consistent. Sonic, consistent. Steve, consistent. Terry, just riddles. Toon Link, very rare. Villager, very rare. Wario, consistent. We got Gluto and Loaf also can count for some of these. That's why I'm gonna put Wario here instead of down here, because I think Loaf would also kind of count toward that. Don't forget me. Oh, M4E. That's true. M4E. Yeah, no. You're absolutely right about that. I love M4E. He's great. Wii Fit Trainer. Almost never. Wolf. I think. Is it safe to say Wolf is inconsistent rare? I think Wolf was consistent. Now is inconsistent rare. Because I could see Wolf being up here, but like Jackal has gotten 1, you know? And I don't know if that counts as semi-consistent to me, you know? Ouch. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna put Ouch. Yeah, you know what? Thinking about Ouch, I'll put him up here. Okay. Yoshi. Young Link. I'm gonna put inconsistent rare for Young Link. Kind of. Wait, maybe. No, Young Link goes here. Zelda, no, I'm gonna say never for Zelda. ZSS. I'm gonna put ZSS here. And that's all the characters, right? Let's revisit some of these. I want to look at these bottom tiers pretty closely, right? I want to put these two. I want to examine these bottom two very closely, right? Would it be surprising if I moved Chrom to this tier? Because how many top 8s did Chrom get back in the day, though? Has Chrom actually, like, did Chrom actually do that well back in the day? Because I might move Chrom up. Mars, Shu, and Doorstop. But here's the thing. I think those players' placements, I think the tournaments that they've been to are a little bit too small for my consideration. And also, they haven't placed, like, top 8 even at those tourneys, you know? I think saying that ZSS is inconsistent is fair. I think saying ZSS is saying that ZSS is inconsistent is very fair. Like, this tier is not no one plays them anymore. This tier is used to be dominating then, inconsistent / rare now. I think it's safe to say, like, Roy, PT, ZSS, I think it's fair to say that they're inconsistent today, you know? But if we want to say inconsistent, you know what? I don't think Pitt should go down here though, because they didn't have consistent top 8s back in the day. They were actually a relatively new, like, top 8 visitor, you know? LDZ Shiron was awesome. Yeah. Move Pika down? No. Here's the thing, that's a lot of players though. I don't think ZSS belongs in the top tier. I don't think ZSS belongs in the top tier, but I think she has too many reps because Opsign as well. I think she has too many reps for the second tier, and I don't feel right putting her in the first tier. I'm gonna say she's inconsistent. Okay, so what do we think about doing Falco up? What do we think about moving Falco? I think Falco's fine. I think this tier is actually fine. Like, I might move Chrom up to this tier. What do y'all think about that? What do you guys think about Chrom right now? Is Chrom in a good spot? Because I think Chrom didn't even get that many top 8s back when people thought he was, like, top tier. And then these ones, I'm gonna move Isabelle up, and I'm moving Inkling up. Because Space and Yaka, if I'm gonna consider some of those EU tournaments that technically aren't majors but they're large enough to be considered, I'm considering Yaka for sure. I'm considering Yaka in my considerations. So Isabelle absolutely gets moved up a tier. Falco better than Chrom in your list? In my list? What list? This is not ordered. This is not ordered. Tilde did pretty well at his 2 things. Motsunabe. Oh. You know what? I could move Falco up. The German one? Falco. I'm okay with bumping Falco up one. I'm okay with bumping Falco up. Anything else? Look at I'm looking at the bottom tier right now. I'm looking at the bottom tier. You know, I'm looking at the very bottom tier, and I'm thinking, is there anyone here I can move up? Even if it's just one tier. Anyone here I can move up? Pac-Man by 1. You know what? Actually, that's a very fair point. That's a very fair point. Nah, I think you're right about Pac-Man. I think you're right about Pac-Man. Ryu should be higher? Like, up here? I'm not sure about that one. Because, like, there's not that many Shotos. I mean, like, you could say Ashimo, but, like, how consistent has Ashimo been? I could see Ryu being here. I could see Ryu being here, but not Ken. Ashimo, Aiken, Vendetta. Ashimo has done pretty good at Japanese majors. I'm gonna move Ryu up to here. I was gonna say JDV and T, right? But they're a little inconsistent these days, right? Especially at majors. It's the only type of level. What if I move Ryu up but keep Ken down here? Chat, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What if I move Ryu up but keep Ken? Other than that, I'm thinking... I'm thinking this is looking pretty good otherwise. I think Samus should be higher. You know what? Yeah, you know what? If we're considering Europe, we're moving Samus up. Because we played Samus back when we weren't considering a lot of those big European tournaments. But now that we are, we've got Quick, we've got Yara, and we've got Siski. We're moving the Samuses up, actually. Icymus too, yeah, she's good. Ken hasn't been the same. I wouldn't agree. Jazo hasn't placed, and Takara's only done 1 or 2 things. Like, Ken and Ryu are interchangeable, but like, from the people who are mostly Ken versus the people who are mostly Ryu, the Ryus do better. Here's the difference. This tier and this tier have a big difference, all right? This yellow tier and the blue tier have a big difference. The yellow tier is the top 8s are pretty consistent, but only a few, 1 or 2 people. With this one, the blue tier, it could be multiple people, but they don't do it that often. It's inconsistent. With Ryu, I think it is actually more consistent, but it's just Ashimo. And with down here, like, yeah, you get Jazo, Vendetta, you know what I'm saying? Like, but, and Takara, but it's inconsistent. Oh, are we back? Chad, that's our time.
That's okay.
This is it.
Well represented. We've got plenty of players here, and it looks like we're going to start right off with Peanut coming up the stage.
Yeah, we are starting off with losers to a good, and now let's see what happens. We've got Pac-Man versus Mega Man. An interesting way to start us off for top 8. It's 2 zoners that are going to be duking it out here. A lot of projectiles going to be thrown out, but the thing is, they both have some key options. Good hands, good aerial options for both players. We'll have to see how they use it.
Peanut's one of those players, too, that you never know what you're going to get. He's a dude that I cannot understand how he approaches neutral. Half the time, that man is deciding whether to bob, weave, or punch you in the chin. A little bit of sweet chin music might be on deck right here, and he's going to need it because Rocky, one of those folks that has been really impressing me during this bracket. I have seen so many setups from this creative Pac-Man player, and I mean, he's got the shirt to go ahead and let people know what character he's picking.
Exactly, right? Got to represent your main in a big way. Lane was the one who sent Rocky to losers, and now he's made quite an interesting run here today. Did beat Goblin in a 3-2, and that's a large upset that propelled him into top 8 here. Now it's Peanut, a local favorite Brits, this is gonna
Chat,
be
what
a
are you guys?
challenge.
What are you guys talking about?
Is,
You guys, what are you guys talking about over here, huh? I see you. You think you get away? I see you.
Be a little bit slippery.
Hi,
I don't
Rocky.
know. I don't know. This could be any
Here,
which way.
Drew, is it
Lots of
still 1080p?
projectiles, so
It is.
anything can
Damn.
happen.
Okay.
Yeah, these two characters. I mean, the matchup is something.
Uh-oh,
on
it
paper,
wasn't me.
but in
Chat, maybe
practice,
we should do
it
no
really does
DLC
feel
one
like
day.
it's gonna become down
I'd
to
be down,
creativity.
because that just means I get to play
You just wanna
Samus.
go ahead and
That just means I play Samus.
As neither player is
I got
allow
hacked.
themselves to
Seraph
fall into those
exposed.
predictable patterns and get blown up. We never know what these two folks are going to go, both from the
All
stage
right,
selection
chat.
as well as just to the moment.
Rocky! I
so
think
excited
Rocky's got this in the
It's one of those
bag.
moments where
And then who does he fight? Loser of B? So either
And I will
MVD
say,
or
like,
Andric.
Peanut especially
I
is
don't
one
think
of those
Rocky
players
beats
that does
MVD.
play a character that can
I don't
camp
know
out,
how we do
can
against
do a little
Andric,
bit of
but I
the
will
patience
say I
and
don't
stuff,
think
but
Rocky
doesn't
beats
offer it
MVD.
as much as you might expect. Peanut a bit of an
So,
aggressive Mega Man, and I know
That's
that sounds just like
what
Luke
I'm
says, but at
thinking.
this
That's what
point,
I'm thinking
you
for
might just
Rocky.
see
I think
that. You
Rocky
have to rush down
will
someone
beat
like
Peanut.
Pac-Man who wants to just
I
set up
don't
a
think he'll beat
hydrant, charge
MVD.
through
If
behind, get
MVD
some
loses,
quick
if
recycling if
MVD
you can.
wins,
Any of those tools
it's up in the
a little
air
bit
with
more
Andric. I could see it going either way.
Peanut to do the approaching here.
Rocky has a snake problem? Yeah, absolutely. By the way, I'm picking up Snake. I'm kidding. Let's go, Rocky! Either way, I'm just happy Rocky made top 8. So happy. I get to talk about Rocky in another video.
In addition to the off-screen
I get to spread more KC propaganda on my YouTube channel?
but at the same time,
I see Death Spade in the background with his giant Pikachu plushie. Let's go, Death Spade. Rocky might use Rob versus Snake. Oh, yeah, Patchwork is not a major. I don't think it's not like, he's like, you say C tier. It seems like a pretty damn stacked C tier. Maybe like B minus? I don't know. I think I saw like a Bernard's Loop tweet that was like, this tournament is a, but I don't remember what it was.
Setups on ledge that we know Rocky is known for, but they're gonna get there.
Rocky's known for the setup on ledge?
I wonder.
Because I know Rocky for bell toss into reset neutral. Low key. Yeah. Might be C+. It's a regional. At B+?
You don't always want to go with your gut. You don't always want to go with like what you're used to. You want to try to break the mold a little bit. You got to make sure, okay, he might know that I'm going to be going for this stuff. I got to start off patient. I got to start off with the conditioning that can last throughout the set.
All right, chat. Here we go, dude. We're chilling, dude. We're chilling.
Because thanks to Peanut's ability to just dodge and weave in neutral, thanks to his ability to just jump in with things like nairs and that projectile jab,
I'm ready.
he can choose whether or not he wants to just apply some aggressive action.
Rocky Riders.
Or if he wants to go max range, pick up the Leaf Blade, or
Let's go, Rocky Riders.
to get going.
Yep, and all right.
Here we go.
We've still got. Okay, it looks like we're
Seems like a
getting
B
into
looking at like the
game number one
participants.
at last.
I know Rocky is
We've
holding
got,
in too much.
Small battlefield.
Bro, where's the game audio?
And
I gotta turn my music back on, I think.
the,
Bruh.
starting to put some pressure in the middle of the stage.
How's
Rocky
Galaxian?
Now,
Galaga.
Galaxian in hand. We're starting to look.
It's either Galaxian or Galaga. All I know is that it's not Galactica, which is what I said for the longest time because I got it mixed up with Battlestar Galactica. Rocky Riders. The Rocky power. You riding Rocky? I'm a Rocky rider for real. Here we go.
Now you can see Peanut going in with some of the leaf shield.
There we go. There's the game audio a little bit. It's so quiet
Knows
though.
that you can send that,
Like they need
that
to
hydrant, but
they need to turn
knowing
game
that,
audio
so
up,
Rocky's
dude. For
looking
real,
for
for real.
a setup, trying to let Peanut rack on enough damage that he can just easily.
Rocky the parry! What was that on the Crash Bomber? That was so crazy, dude. You're crazy for that one, Rocky.
Yeah, already knowing how to set up some of these.
Oh,
hydrant
need Rocky to win to
forcing
validate
Peanut into
my
some
tier
recovery
list
options.
opinion on
He
Pack
doesn't
top
really
10.
want to have to go for it. We've got Bell.
Oh, I need
Another
Rocky to
chance
win
here.
so I can spread
Force the
KC
Crash Bomber explosion.
propaganda.
Nice.
Actually, yeah, use that to reset his invul, but
I thought that would kill. That didn't
Use
kill.
of
Come
catching
on.
projectile here, hydrant
Pat Mega Man OP, bro.
those up airs.
Carried. I'm
Option
kidding.
is
I'm
match. You don't
kidding.
want to just try to like jump in
Chat,
and
no bias
go
here.
Dead off the top.
Right, now already seeing like a good variety of the different fruits being utilized. I mean, obviously Rocky is trying to use the breadth of the kit
Nice.
to overwhelm Peanut and keep mixing up his options. That's the danger of Pac-Man. He's got like 8 fruits.
He's got like 8
Yeah,
fruits.
each and every one that is available.
Bruh.
And this apple, often
Okay.
a killing option right here, but look at the
Nice. Good back
differential.
air. Let's go.
Clear it off with that back air.
Let's go,
At that
Rocky.
distance, Peanut was
Oh,
just
so happy
not
about
getting
this.
anything other than one stray hit.
All right, and there's that up B you're looking
Here we
for.
go.
Keep going for it, trying a little bit aggressive options, but now Rocky can play that
Okay.
defense, can hang out, has a good regrab game as well. He's getting these items, so he's always
nice,
ready
nice.
with the second throw.
Uh-oh. Up tilt.
Good use of the metal blade
That
right
was
there.
scary.
The up
That
tilt
was so
not quite
scary.
playing the stock, but solid damage here. And now Rocky in the corner. It does have that wall in between, but look at the fair immediately knocking
Okay.
the hydrant away. And now a
Good
bad
Z drop
mistake
metal
here
blade.
from
That was
Vito. Let's see
nice. That was nice.
Ooh, yeah, be very careful.
So
there when you
scary.
rebound off the ledge.
Yo,
Just land that-
Rocky's winning right now, bro. Let's go, Rocky.
And then rolling
Up
right
tilt
into
didn't
the
kill.
Well spaced by Peepnut and
It was
going
sour
for
spotted, man. That was so sad for
Stack the
Peep, but
damage.
so
This is
good
looking
for
like a great little
Rocky.
Pac-Man combo.
Yes. Yes, Rocky. Oh.
He can apply so much damage.
I got a little bit too crazy there. Rocky was like, I'm gonna die. I'd rather die than listen to this.
Yet again coming back to bite Peep.
Both these
Rocky
characters got
playing around
man
that
in their
tool
name.
so
True, man v
Okay, yeah,
man.
and knowing that the up
Pac
tilt's
is
coming out, you're
Roy
gonna throw
weight
out
for
the
some reason,
hydrant,
so he
try
lived
to
up
get
tilt.
a trade, even if you take a little bit of
Pac
damage
should
off
be
that
Rob
upgrade,
weight.
you are still
I'm kidding.
forcing Peepnut into
Is Rocky
some
number
stuff.
1 in your
Now
state?
that's not where he
No.
wants to be.
Number 1 in our
Knockdown, and
state
this
is a
where,
Yoshi player named
potentially
Justin23.
killing blow- or not,
Rocky
sorry,
is number
potentially
3.
good combo could come out
And
for,
Despade is number
Peepnut.
2.
Yeah, definitely one of those spots where if you're down quite a bit, go ahead and rely on
So
your
Rocky
combo
is
game
third
with
best.
these items.
At least according to last
Get
season's
that metal
PR.
blade, but again, the setup just interrupted
This
by
season's
Rocky
PR
back here.
might come out
Full stage control,
soon. I'm
trying
not
to go
entirely
with the
sure
elbow,
when.
but now the weak
Number 1 in our
hit
state is a
of
Mega
that
Man
up
player.
tilt gonna come back
You
to
think?
bite Peep.
Oh yeah,
Rocky
Toffee's
up
number
is
5,
slowing
right?
down here in game
Because wasn't Wisdom 4? No, it was
Now the
Toffee
double
then
item
Wisdom.
play,
Yeah, number
Rocky's
4 on
using
last
his own
season's
tools
PR
and Peepnut's against him.
was a Mega Man
Almost
player.
getting a caught
So
with the bear. You hate to see it, but
Rocky's got a lot of matchup
recovery
experience
caught
in
by
this
Peepnut.
matchup.
He's
Let's
looking for
just
that
leave it at
turnaround
that.
until won't do anything but shield
Need to
pressure.
watch Justin.
I think it's
Justin
3
is
times
so
in a row now we've
cracked.
seen the
I
Eagles
talked about him.
knock
He was second place at the Zoo 5 and winner of Code Red 100.
Double parry right there from
Bro,
Peep.
no. What are you
Defensive
talking
tools,
about, dude?
phenomenal.
I'm just going off of our last PR.
Apply that safe shield pressure for
Taki is.
Rocky, though.
Oh, no. I'm like that PR hasn't come out yet though, right?
Continuing to just
Nah, that PR.
fight out of this right side of the stage.
Winter
Yeah, Rocky started to
2023.
use some of the good out of shield options.
Yeah.
Even Dare
That's
is
winter,
very
like spring
usable
2023
here.
PR hasn't come out yet,
Option.
or
Gotta
like
be careful.
spring,
Air
summer,
dodging
whatever
right
it is.
into the fair, but he
This
doesn't
season's
get
hasn't
it,
come
doesn't
out yet.
launch the hydrant, so it's not
Spoilers,
damage.
bro.
Still
You're
got the lead.
spoiling it
Right
in
now,
chat.
Metal Blade
No
went through,
shot,
and then gets shielded by
bro.
Rocky, just because they
Not
have
the
extension, they
PR
have to the hydrant. It's
spoilers.
just textbook. We
Come
get
on,
that.
Poppin'.
That's gonna be a nice little setup.
Oh my
knowing
God.
his angles. That's a Pac-Man player at his finest.
Rocky's 3, Despade
I mean,
4.
normally I'm
Damn.
complimenting Peanut for his
That's
patience.
crazy.
Break
That's
down
crazy,
the cover,
Poppin'.
take a moment
Come
and consider what's
on,
gonna
buddy.
happen next, But right there, it felt like Rocky's pauses to maximize his
Bro, what if I
punishment
leave
was
this in the
absolutely
video?
on.
What if I leave this in the video?
Good stuff.
And
You
everyone-
get that
Chumples is
bell,
fine.
you just let it
Okay,
rip.
just
The
spoil the
big
whole
charge
thing
and
while you're
delayed
here,
option,
man.
the delayed option,
Just
the flex.
just spoil the
Rocky's
whole
gonna get that
thing, man, while you're here, bro.
Victory. Now let's see.
Rocky top 3 in this tourney.
Back from
I
this
hope
one.
Rocky wins this tourney, to be 100% honest with you.
Oh, small bell, okay.
Yep, so
Despade is probably the best out of region.
some stage variety,
I
but
would,
it really
as a
is
whole,
that
say yes, but like Rocky's right up there with him.
stages that make a huge difference. Like, both
Rocky
characters
is
have a little bit
right up there with him, especially like with his good results at MUI and now here. That's pretty good. Mega Man, Wario, Diddy Kong, but Toffee plays everyone. Yeah, Toffee does play everyone, low-key.
It seems to just not really favor either character. Very
Wow, Toffee
much
really is number
just
1?
neutral game
Okay.
versus
Still,
Fun.
this is a good stage.
Are you gonna spoil all the homies, the SPR? Chumples is the best Shulk in the Midwest. So true. So true. Best Shulk in my heart. Didn't Despade get 4th at Gateway? Yes, he did. He did get 4th at Gateway. He beat Send with Sora. That was a historic set.
I'm digging these jab
Because it was the only time in the history of Ultimate, apparently, that someone has lost game 1 with their main, counterpicked to Sora, and won the set. The only time in Ultimate history, apparently.
Right, so you can't get a second paralyzed.
Rocky is easily better all around out of region if you look at his results. They're pretty even like this year. Like they've both gotten good. Like I would say the difference is negligible at this point.
I'm curious if Pete wants to keep that one fresh. Usually he only
Plus,
goes
why does
for
everything
something
gotta be
that
such a
goes to the
competition
field.
all the time,
Wondering
man?
perhaps
We're
if
all
this match doesn't have
KC
an out of
here.
option. Speaking of
I mean, in our
options,
PR.
Oh, but we get the orange snipe.
There you
That's
go.
just enough to send Peepnut out. He had already
Nice.
some
Rocky
resources,
taking
so
the early
he was able to
lead.
get back. Rocky is doing
Despade's
a
been
great job of just
underperforming,
doing some
unfortunately.
consistent
Unfortunately
Pac-Man
so.
stuff. He's not really breaking the bank. He's
Got top 8 at
doing some
cost,
flashy
but
stuff, I
underperformed
appreciate it.
here
He's
and
up tilt,
also
so,
at
yeah, you're looking at it. Peepnut is really looking for it right now, but
Wave dash.
he
That
got
wave
his
dash.
out of shield option.
Rocky's been
Has to get it as
overperforming.
a killing
That's
blow.
true.
that dash attack, one of the most tilting moves in the game.
Um,
so little end lag.
I think Despade just needs a little consistency right now. I think Despade's got the most potential.
set
to
up,
be like a
and
top
the
player
up
in
air,
our region.
The last little hitbox catching Rocky being super greedy, going high and trying to get some fruit.
Rocky's more
charge
consistent.
on
Despade has better
downswing.
peaks.
Right, and also trying
think
to
that's a
catch
fair way to
Peanut
phrase
with
it.
with a hydrant, trying to punish
But like
and force
again,
him to
I'm not,
want to go for those
bro.
up
You
airs
got
without
me
taking
twisted
the
if you think
damage.
I'm going to like their PG stats page and analyze it. Like fuck that. I
love
like
it,
both
but
of
has the
them.
ability to have that
All right,
direct
they're both
ability
great,
to
and I
play.
love
So he
both
has
of
a
them, and I
little
want
wall
both
where
of
he
them to be
can
top
play, he can
players.
actually push forward a little bit with
That's
the
it.
water
Like
movement.
that's all. That's all I'm concerned about, low key.
That tool.
And here's the thing that makes
Ooh,
Peanut
nice,
so
good up
dangerous
smash.
with like
He
an
should keep
item
the
in his
Sora.
hand.
Nah,
He
he's
can
a
keep
Sora
rocking,
Bayo
charging more
co-main.
food, and
He's a
got great
co-main at
game
this point,
moves.
dude.
And move's not too bad
He's the
either.
best
Doesn't get
Sora
attacked
who's
right
not
there,
named
has a
Kameme,
decent
in my
start.
opinion.
Yeah, for sure.
Despade
He's seen a
best
lot of,
Sora,
that
not
play
named Kameme.
Trying to get that confirmed.
In the
Rocky
world.
knows that that's kind of a Hail Mary that he
I think
needs
Justin
to
and
get early
Toffee would be
stock
over
in. That's
top
the best
100
way
in
to
the
get it.
world if they
We're not
traveled.
seeing too much speed,
You know
that's a little
what?
bit transparent,
Fair.
and he just instantly goes for the
Fair.
recharge,
I
so
want
he
them
can
to travel
have a
more.
grab.
But now
Like,
we got Mega Man with
low
the lead,
key,
so it's
Chad.
time for the tilt maker. Just
I'm
toss
gonna
out
be
both
honest
of
with
those
you
levels.
guys. Him or Unleashed.
Not
I think
much ability
Despade's better than
to
Unleashed.
momentum. Watch your initial dash. You have to walk at me because the second you get
Obviously, I have no bias,
I
right?
will say, like a well-timed
But,
fair
you know,
can actually
that's my
beat
opinion.
Back and actually clank with those lemons.
Let's go,
Getting a
Rocky.
good angle knowing
Oh,
that
Rocky's
he's able to
down.
get that up smash.
Uh-oh.
Good stuff.
Hold on.
Okay, we're actually
Come on,
starting to see
Rocky.
this. The
You can
instant
do
launch of
it.
the hydrant
You
with
can
the key that
do
will,
it.
throw
So,
down
thing
on
about
one.
Peebnut, I've noticed. I've been
I
like
don't know
kind
about
of
you there,
watching
but
this
feels like
second game,
whoever
right?
has that first
Thing about
bit of a
Peebnut
lead,
in the second
it just
game,
gets so much harder for
he's
the
been
other player
camping
right
a
here.
lot
Peanut's
more.
defensive game plan all of a sudden paying
So like
dividends.
yeah,
Rocky's
Peebnut,
more
he's
than
gone
hit
very
at
defensive this game too, and it
This
has
is why
worked
Rocky
out.
is now really going in on the aerial game. He's looking
He
for
beat
like
Andrix
fastball
yesterday or
forward
the day
tilt
before?
or
Yeah, he beat
something like
Andrix
that
at the
here to try to
pre-local.
get one of these stocks. He's getting a little
Despade
bit
beat
recognizing,
Andrix
like, his
with,
projectiles are not working.
Sora.
Peanut's got great item play, and right now, yeah, a quick tech to avoid all of that charge that you've spent.
But yeah, Despade just needs a little bit more
Try to use the
consistency,
aggressive
and I think he's
right
number
there.
one easy.
Not quite going to connect, nor is the down air. Great parry again, but he goes for the up air instead of the back air. Surprising option right there. Perhaps trying to read out
Scary.
that double jump from Rocky and claim the stock.
Like chat, the hardest part of
The shield
anything
where
is
now Rocky
consistency.
gets something here, but
Like,
again, like
you wanna
the
be a
apple,
great
hopefully still
YouTuber?
option, not gonna do
You
it
might
here.
get a
This
hit
is,
video,
where
but
he's
can you keep the
starting to run
consistency?
out of options. He
You want to
does
be a
get
great
that,
player?
weird
Oh, you might get a
angle
Pikachu, but
trampoline
can you
and
keep the
he's able to get
consistency?
back,
You know, you
but
want to be a
this
top
is
sports
what
player.
he's
You
got.
might get on a
He's
team, might get
verge.
signed one contract, but can you keep the
On verge
consistency?
now, we
You know,
completely
when it comes
finished.
to literally
Try to
being
toss
good
out
at
that little
anything,
aerial, just get those stubby pack
when it comes to
lines
being
going, but
anything,
that
consistency is the hardest
enough
part
or more than enough to claim the
of
strike,
life.
claim the
It's
game.
the hardest
We
part
are
of
trying
life.
even here, and they're
Like, yeah, you got
close
paid.
between the two games.
Nice
It's
paycheck.
adaptation.
Can you get it consistently?
Well, I think
Look at Despade! We got 2 KC people
so
on
the
stream right
Pac-Man fair,
now.
I mean, we
Technically,
saw it punished in that
technically,
last interaction,
technically.
but it was a long time coming. It had been a lot of fairs, and he's been, okay, trying to poke out the shield. It's the fade in, fade out fair that he's been going for to try to get that safe shield pressure you mentioned in the first game. But now it's starting
Here we
to
go.
Dissipate in terms of usefulness. I don't know. Rocky doing a good job of still trying to do the right things, but they're just not sticking.
We're chilling.
Grab right there, but good rollout by Peanut. Just takes a moment to just watch Rocky. I'm not going to go ahead and try to punish that. I'm going to get my tools
Okay.
active here. Instead, tossing him up at the hard knuckle allows for the hard landing. And this air dodge immediately from Rocky 2 times in a row, bailing him
I don't
out
know,
of
man.
disadvantage.
I got faith with the
I'm
I'm still a Rocky rider right now.
Oh,
110% faith.
act out of that up tilt. Not going to be
Whew.
punished by
Chat,
Rocky.
what if Toast
Again,
wins against
looking for
Mutas?
some save pressure, but
What happens then?
eventually Peanut's going to be able to get impatient throughout some of these great projectiles.
What do y'all think?
I don't know. Rocky
Okay,
has
the
been
leaf
caught
shield. Look at
using some
that.
of his own
Nice.
projectiles, so they might not have the leverage they had once.
Oh,
Damn, dude.
Dip right there was Peanut. The first
Oh,
two up
Rocky,
airs,
I'm glad
he was
Rocky
really
get out of that
disciplined
one.
and Not tossing out any other options there, just not being greedy.
Rocky
and then Rocky just finally managed to
Rider.
get away, DIing that properly. Using the hydrant to go ahead and rack up some additional damage.
Even
here.
when he
Also,
loses Bell,
look at Peanuts
he's
using that
winning.
fair, immediately after one of his own projectiles to instantly disjoint that
Oh my
hydrant.
God, Rocky, you're so good!
Okay,
No!
the other way as well. That actually
Rocky.
allows Peanut to take stage control.
It's
which
okay,
is a-
Rocky.
a
It's
really
okay.
unfortunate situation
You got
for
this.
Rocky now. You can see
Can I call
he
Rocky
charges
baby
the
girl?
fruit. There's no hydrant to protect him. So
Is
Peanut
that
going
is that
pretty
will I
aggressive.
will I make
Just
people
trying to
mad?
stop that charge. As long as we can force out these bell throws,
Or
and
can
then
I call
waste
Rocky
all
baby
that
girl?
time that Rocky spent charging, you take that as a victory. That's a win.
Look at the wait right there from
So sad.
Peanut. Patient game
No, he
play
isn't.
paying off,
Okay.
waiting for Rocky to expend all of his resources that high in the blast zone, just about in the
The
final.
micro
up there,
spacing
flames it.
chat, huh?
Very nice.
Rocky
Still
gotta stop dying to that
hard
up
on the
air, bro.
orange front, looking like he's got to play this
Why would that make
horizontal
people
game
mad?
that PeeveNut has kind of set up
No,
here.
please.
Got a lot of great stuff with the metal blade
Okay,
that
Chad.
Rocky's trying to combat. Now the angles
Ooh,
with the
ooh.
apple aren't panning out
Oh.
either. It just seems like the
Oh.
combo breakers that PeeveNut is throwing out are very
Oh.
effective. He's not getting comboed
Oh.
and really nothing else.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Usually we see Pac. Oh my! I
Come
had to take
on,
a
Rocky.
I thought Rocky was dead off the top yet again.
Oh my god.
Can't get that spike, but we get the trump back air. That's
Peanut
going to be
is so
a
good.
nice, solid kill confirm here for Peanut. Rocky's got to be ready. You have a quick option in the Nair. You've got to be ready to use that on a hair trigger.
And actually using the, looked like
I think
the
Rocky
catch
can
on
still
the
take
apple,
this
too. Very
set,
brave from
but
Peanut.
I don't know
Gets
about this
attacked right
game,
there
bro.
with Crash Bomber. Then the back
This might
off
be
stage
really
and
rough,
high.
especially. Okay, no, hold on,
But
hold
not
on.
enough space
We're chilling.
between him and
We're chilling.
Rocky, as Rocky trying to keep this deficit rather close.
All
Rocky
because
hold in
of
too
that
much.
Crash Bomber on ledge, it really
Oh.
not going to get caught. And
I don't know
Still
why
two
I'm doing
stock
that
in one
meme
lead, and
noise.
Rocket's got
I don't know.
still more work to
I
do
find
here.
it fun to do.
I mean, I think that you were dead on there when you talk about these low percentage Pac-Man combos. We're just not really seeing too much. Finally gets 2 aerials.
Get a down air at ledge and kill him at 70. You won't.
Too much out of it. Beatnuts just jumping out or using his upbeat to
Uh-oh.
get the heck out of dodge. Gets a Metal Blade into the grab and tries
Bro,
to
I bet
reverse
Toffee is
that
watching
forward
this
smash.
somewhere
Instead
pissed.
throws and
I bet Toffee is watching this somewhere pissed right now.
We're gonna get
He's like,
some
bro,
of
why'd
this,
you get hit by
set up,
that?
and we're gonna get
I do that all the
another kill, but, hey,
time.
we're getting there.
Solid damage, but the heavy weight of Mega Man definitely coming in clutch.
Dead.
Though. Instead, yeah, no way gonna save you from that ghost though. Easy forward smash from Rocky.
Yeah,
Chat.
he wasn't able to get the right angle
Even.
on the earlier one. That sent
Okay,
him the
not
other way, right? He was a little bit
even,
too
but
high for the
close
forward
to
smash. This time he's right on.
even.
He's gonna get the good clank as well.
No!
Right into the forward smash. Peanut.
Rocky,
That's the
no!
I am
Why, Rocky?
Stunned by Peanut's
Rocky.
foresight to keep charging that forward smash. I'm sitting there like, yo, he's
Bro,
gonna
Rocky's
react
got
on
this
the
set.
rip, right?
Winnable.
Like,
Chat,
he's gonna
winnable,
go ahead
winnable,
and let it
winnable,
go.
winnable.
Absolutely not. He
God,
won
Peanut
perfect
so
moment.
carried by
Just
Mega
when
Man.
Rocky
Stop
thought he was safe to
cheesing
get that
and
standard
play
get-up,
like a real man.
absolutely cleaning that
I'm
stock.
kidding.
Game of chicken
Chat,
really
no
is
bias,
through,
no bias,
for
no bias.
Now, Rocky back against
None
the
at
wall.
all.
This is looking pretty
None
tough.
at all.
Yeah, it's also interesting. You talked about how that
All right.
stage can go ahead and cause some problems with Pac-Man Fruit as well, and yet we're still going back here. So I feel like
This is taking longer than I
Pac-Man
thought it would,
recognizes,
bro. We've been
hey, I'm just
streaming
getting
for
that
4.5 hours,
At that
bro. That's
mid-distance, he doesn't have
crazy.
any answers to Peanuts
And we're
because
only in
game
losers eights.
But this is where we can get some good stuff.
Bro,
Now,
poor Melee
cannot force
community,
anything to the
because,
air
like,
dodge. Are we able to reset
apparently,
on this ledge? We get
Melee
up air, and I've
was
noticed that
supposed to
Rocky's
start
pretty
an
good
hour
with the
ago.
Anti-air, so he's been using the up air as a very good way.
We've had so many
especially
game
like positions
fives.
where he's falling.
Peanut? He plays Mega Man now? No, Peanut.
The ping pong combo
Get that
is
B
very
in there,
nice.
buddy.
Exactly, 96 damage, so a good lead for Rocky here on stock 1. This is exactly what you want to see if you're Pac-Man.
Oh, we got Bayonetta music, bro. Rocky's channeling the Death Spade power.
Ever so slightly off millimeters, the difference between a stock.
No! He's good.
He makes it. He makes it back. Perfect timing. He was inches away from the blast zone, and this is a side B that saves him. Pac-Man.
Why
can't
does the
really get back
spike
from
lower
anywhere.
blast, or like,
Oh, yeah, that recovery
like
definitely
do
one
the
of
blast
top of
zone
the game,
smaller?
100%.
All right, still staying alive. Great DI from
Rocky's
Pete.
in the
And we
lead,
get
bro.
back and
Let's
make
go,
something of
Rocky.
this. He's got 66% on Rocky. He's got to get some more, especially if he's looking like he's on death's door.
Dude, that fair in an air, so reliable for breaking hydrant, bro. So reliable, bro. Hit it again. Hit it again. Hit it again.
Good delay there. I mean, Peanut was still almost in danger getting caught by that falling apple. Crouching.
This is an item match.
Not an option for Peanut. It all led to the stock.
And with all that rage now, Peanut can do something
Oh,
wild.
no.
He's still alive, and you can see the.
Oh
water combos,
no,
Rocky
Rocky, I
looking for that
believe
apple setup.
though. I
Can't get
believe.
it, but
Okay, even.
always gonna get caught in the lag
Even.
of that Crash Bomber if you're looking for something.
Exactly, and the fresh hydrant obviously making that an easy stock.
It's even,
I
chat.
like that. Actually, just wave bouncing directly off of, or excuse me, wave landing onto the platform directly off of Rush. I'm digging these like little movement options.
Yeah, I mean, when Peanut starts to
Okay,
camp with
trying to
F-tilt,
get the
it's
Nair to launch
rough
that
for
hydrant
Rocky
at
at
a
that
good angle,
point. It
but
gets real
Rocky
rough.
Unable to do so. Forces some options, but instantly Peanut's like, stop charging here.
Dude, okay, Galaga?
Just the jab check should break
Doing really good at getting rid of those campy options Peanut's throwing out. And of course, I'm calling it campy when it's Peanut because he's fighting Rocky instead of being like defensive options. Nah, if you're beating Rocky with it, it's campy.
Clearly knows how to regrab
Any
the
other
platform
time,
at
it's
any
just
given point
defensive.
on
But
that
like,
platform.
you trying to beat
Looks like
Rocky with
this
this?
is okay,
That's
even though it's a
campy. What are you
stage start
doing?
comfort pick perhaps.
Father, come
This might
in.
be a little bit harder to do. You can still make it work.
Good roll through on the Metal Blade as well, and then immediately
Nice.
just respecting the
Come
triple
on,
jab
Rocky,
shield.
Rocky.
doing a great job picking defensive options that might
Okay,
benefit
has
him.
key,
Stock
has
though,
key, has key.
Crash Bomber does not lead to
Don't
the
just
up
like
air,
go
but the second
behind
one does
hydrant
catch.
and throw
Again,
key.
the air
Everyone
dodge,
expects
Rocky
that.
just not getting caught with these strong blows.
Oh no, I know what he wanted. I know what he
thought
wanted,
we
I
were gonna
think.
see a key
No!
try to break the shield there. He lets me
Just
go with the
random
falling
F
F
smash.
for something
Oh
else.
no.
Okay.
Just looking for literally any kind of a strong blow right there, but Rocky reluctant to fire that one off, and it may have cost him that
Oh
stock
my God.
way earlier than I thought.
That's the
No. Oh, this isn't good. Chad, this isn't good. Rocky can make this back, though. Rocky can make this back.
Peanut forced to go for the metal blade, looking for the horizontal option, but right now Rocky is barreling at him with that hydrant.
It's
Now
not
this
Jover.
Apple too.
It's not Jover till it's Jover, chat. It's not Jover till it's Jover.
Fruit and applied passive pressure finally gets it back there, and then tries
It's
to
not
challenge
Jover
it.
till it's Jover.
Disjointed at the worst possible time here. Rocky might be down to the last stock.
That was so scary.
Get one of those
Did you see
early
that?
combos, and this
Oh, I
one
saw the
is
downer
really
start to come
big.
out.
He had to let go of the gas. He he could probably punish that up tilt, but it's not worth losing potentially more damage. He's got
Oh, no.
top right now. He's off stage.
Rocky!
But at what cost? You get hit by the crash bomber. What do we got here?
He's now unable to go and get any setup, but look at the shield poke right there. Immediately the up air into the up smash. Great option.
God, wiggling, holding the shield up to avoid a poke there with the down air. Beautiful stuff from PB. Looking for the trump. He gets it.
These last minute trumps, the Peanut special, you cannot be passive at edge. You need
Jover,
to react
man.
the second that this man starts to dash forward
Jover.
at you.
Peebnut, the quick time event on ledge works yet again. Instantly.
No! Okay, you know what? It's
Deal
fine.
with something. And again, Pac-Man has like things like Nair I would expect to be used in those trump situations, but if you're not ready for it,
I'm so
you just
sad,
get overwhelmed.
Chad.
And that back
I'm
air,
so
as you
sad.
mentioned, so quick from the ledge.
I'm so
Peebnut
sad.
on a hair trigger, he just knew.
I don't want to continue.
No,
What's even the
you
point?
are a
Guys,
great
that's it for
player
today's
when you
stream,
save
everyone.
kill options like that
Peace
in the last stock
out.
of a close
Oh my
kill
God.
set. Whenever you have, he's gonna bag a trick so deep that the man doesn't
Me
even pull it
heart
out
is
immediately onto
broken.
game
The last
one,
time he
too.
really got that was like game 2.
Peebnut has
Like
been having
game
a
1 or
good
2,
run,
he ends
though.
up getting
I
that.
won't
He
lie.
holds off until that
Like,
moment,
Peebnut's
and
really
it's like
fucking
it'd been
good,
a whole game where he
but
did not need it at all.
I wanted
It's
Rocky to
that
win the whole
forgetfulness
tourney, man.
that you just, he's got so many things that he can do here. I
do like
just got caught by one thing that
I do
I
like that.
neglected to remember.
Yep, a wealth of tools available to Pac-Man in
Okay,
those
well.
spots can make it so hard for characters to
You know,
recover
sometimes
back
it be like
from
that,
edge,
right?
But we got to go ahead and give shout out to Rocky. That was a heck of a run. So many phenomenal matches.
Yeah, let's go.
That
Let's go, Rocky.
all day. So you got to go ahead and give him a little pat on the back there.
For sure.
I'm
It's been an
scared to look into the
insane
Twitch chat
run
right
for
now,
Rocky,
what they're
so
saying about
doing
Rocky.
Kansas
I'm not
proud.
gonna. I'm not
And
gonna.
obviously
You know what?
that's
Yeah,
the
I'm not
Midwest
gonna.
representation that you've seen here
That's a
in
mis-
top
that would be a
eight
mistake.
already, ending
It would
out
be a
in
mistake.
7th, but a very respectable run with 338 entrants here in this insanely stacked B tier. Hey man, you gotta respect it.
Oh, talking about being insanely stacked.
Popping my
Who's
jaw.
Who's coming up next? Mute Ace all the way.
Mute Ace
Losers
toast.
after Mute Ace
All right,
went
man.
into Ling. Noted DDD main.
Noted
Here we
DDD man.
need
Known
noted.
for his DDD, Ling sends
Ugh.
Mute to losers, and it is in fact now the run has culminated.
All
in
right,
Mute
chat. We're
fighting
chilling,
his way
man.
back. The first seed of this event now rearing its ugly head in losers.
Yep. I mean, we had so many close.
Chat,
matches.
who do you guys? What if Toast wins
Really
against
on
Mute
fire
Ace?
today.
Get some
And then all of a
fundies,
sudden you think
Pac-Man
Mute Ace is
carries,
gonna be a
chat
ditto,
popping.
perhaps a ditto. And we've seen the last couple times that they've ditto.
No.
Mute Ace kind of has looked a little bit dominant right
Right,
now.
and Ling obviously has been avowed Peach Ditto hater.
Yes.
So, would does not even want to take the risk. 3-0'd Mute with DDD. And that just speaks for itself. But Mute has
All
been
right, well.
insanely powerful this
Oh,
entire
yeah.
tournament. Absent that set, Mute has been living up to the first seed allegations.
Exactly. Shu, Cosmos,
Living up
Big
to the
Boss,
first
following
seed
in order
allegations.
against
Honestly,
Mute
what
Ace,
if Mute
who
Ace? What if the
has
curse is
been
just he
carrying
loses
this
every event where he's the
with
1 seed?
a
What if that's the curse?
Yeah. So, the
You know?
Peach main now here.
Did we figure it out?
This is crunch time.
T would have won
For-
that. Chat.
Both players, but let's be real. I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
you've got to prove that you are indeed that guy, that the first seed is
You gotta
well
prove that you're that guy. Okay,
you're
okay.
still
I agree with the
top eight.
commentators.
Anything can happen here. We've already seen so many
So sorry,
upsets,
Rocky.
and
He was first seed at LTC, and he won that one.
I mean,
That's
speaking-
true.
who
That's
knows?
true. That's
Speaking
true.
of upsets, we got to talk about the other top seed that is not making.
Capitan
appearance, top
Cito
eight
should have won that,
Cosmos.
though.
He
I
got
would
knocked
have-
out of the event
Dude.
by Mute Ace after losing in a reverse 3-0
Yeah.
to
Dude.
Lucky's plans for perhaps the upset. of the
Like,
event.
Yeah, imagine the first and the second seeds.
if
Or
Me
was
Gunner
it-
had
was it
won,
fourth? Was Cosmos
First-
fourth?
Low
Fourth.
Tide
First
City,
and fourth
which
seed,
is that was that
meeting
considered
in,
a major?
like, losers
Was that considered a
For
major?
ninth, I
Yeah,
think?
losers for ninth. Like, that's
18
great.
seed Mute Ace wouldn't be in
All right,
losers.
but let's
So
get into it.
true.
It's gonna be
So
Toast.
true.
We talked a little bit about Mute Ace, but let's talk about Toast. Or really, Let's talk about Young Link.
Oh yeah, this character talks
Oh,
enough.
man.
Like we have been seeing what this character can do. So
All right,
many times.
Toast.
Toast has been a pilot of Young Link for quite a while now, and just shows that this character got the.
I was
buttons to
18. He was
compete in
18
any
seed
of
at
the top
Genesis and
4
Battle BC.
high
Those probably the best tourneys of the
Exactly, and
season.
now holding the hopes of
That's
the other
crazy.
Young Link,
18 seed
Kobe
Mute Ace goes
on his
so
back
hard.
Here. Toast, the sole survivor in top 8. Mute Ace on a warpath, definitely starting off strong.
Yeah, isn't this a projectile character? Because I think we saw
I
maybe
think
one
he's-
total this entire.
Yeah,
match.
very dead.
It felt
Very
so
dead.
Awful for Toast. None able
Stitch
to
into
plus?
dot
Okay,
eyes.
okay.
Ah, this is not a good start.
Damn, dude.
Every now and then, God smiles on your opponent, and you're just like, why? Why couldn't it be me?
Yeah, you know, I mean, this is like when the hero main
Down
pulls
throw?
out Kaboom and oof.
Oof.
Oh no, I hate this. The RNG coming back to do some great stuff, and we're
My
getting the combos. at
God, he's getting the
51%
good
off the
turnips
whip.
right now?
1-2 punch.
And we've seen like maybe one or two fire arrows,
Jesus.
one or two boomerangs. So far, Toast has not been able to get those mid-percentage strings going.
Okay.
Trying to get the down air, but not going to work. Great shield from Mute, and then reverse it with the fair zone.
Ooh.
Okay, and then, yep, you see a little bit of the trying to be safe with the back air
Okay.
and fading out. What little space you have on that ledge, Mute Ace manages to find some room.
He's just throwing out more projectiles. I mean, Mute Ace in the
So far,
clear
Mute Ace's
lead right
aerial
now.
mobility with the Peach Float has
But
been the X factor here.
it's
Able to
possible.
go and
I
get
mean,
catches, and look
I
at
was
that
considering
movement
this
to go
matchup,
in,
and I was like,
fade
I
in
wonder if
and
this is
out.
good for
Mute
Young
Ace
Link.
Not trying to hit buttons errantly to find Toast.
Barely not a major.
air to
Damn,
air.
dude.
But
That
smartly,
sucks.
Toast is recognizing that when Mute Ace is looking for these jump callouts, he's got to go low. He's got to do everything in his
man.
power to get
That's
back.
crazy.
Unfortunately, with Young Link, if you have
Shai, who
a
do you think is the
great
best
item
Young Link?
play like Mute Ace does,
Do you
you're
think,
able to
like, 'cause
easily
Toast
stuff
has
out
that
with
good
a down
price
throw
placement
turnip
at,
or any of the other angles that Mute Ace is
CEO
privy to
last
go
year,
for.
right? Not CEO this year. CEO last year. But like, and then Kobe won Cirque to CFL, and Skittles.
Solid damage from Mute Ace, but
Skittles
breaking out
got
with that
4th
Zair.
at MUI, but he
Again,
hasn't
it
won
feels like
anything
it's
this year, I
one hit.
think.
Toast can never get
So,
a
but
streak
like,
going so far.
I know that Skittles
Right
was
now,
considered
this is
to be
a
the
good
best
lead
Young
in. We
Link.
finally got the first stock taken off Toast.
So,
to
like,
catch that
chat.
side B. I don't know,
Who do you think is the best Young Link right now?
Recently I've seen
Because
Mute Ace
low-key, I'm
very
kind of
strong off the Angel
feeling,
platform this entire set.
like,
We're getting another dot eyes.
I don't know. I
This
still have a
is
lot of
just
faith in
something
Skittles, but
else.
Toast
Just using
might
the
be him,
platforms to
you know?
create angles that where Toast has to commit to
Because like
possible
Kobe,
projectiles, and again,
I don't know. If anything else, I mean, hell, they were both here, and only one made top 8. So
that's when you know that Toast is starting to go ahead and play.
Suinoka was the only yank to top 8
And I
major.
think that Mute Ace is taking advantage of that as well because he's crossing up
Here's the thing,
mid-air. He's actually
like,
able to push that shield and go on
Japanese
the other
tournaments are
side
so
where
easy
Toast
to
has
get,
go
like,
for
a
that
major,
up. You
like,
don't
be
have
a
anything
major,
else.
you know what I'm
And
saying?
Right now, another
So
side
easy
is
to
gonna
be a major.
enough to make game 1 Mutes solidly.
Like,
Yeah, we gotta talk about the turnips.
is
at
it just
edge.
one?
Just
What are their
felt
other
like
results?
everybody
You know,
knows that Young
like,
Link has a bit of a susceptible recovery, but right
I don't
there,
know.
we
The
saw
fact
Mute Ace
that
understood
like
exactly
almost
what
every
he
other
needed to
large
do.
Japanese
And
tournament is a
so
major,
far,
and
Yeah,
also the
target practice has
fact
been paying off.
that
Mute Ace now precise
like
with those
Japan,
edge guards.
it feels like
And the
anyone can
pressure
beat
on
anyone in
ledge that I
Japan.
think really put
Their
the nail in the
player
coffin
density is really
outside of
good.
that,
Like
yeah,
player
sure.
skill
The
density is
tether
really
grab
good.
gives you,
Like
affords you some
those two things make
recoverability,
me a little
with
skeptical.
Young Link,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
at the end
Has
of the
Jay
day,
Dizzle
like,
done
you
anything?
get
Oh, Jay
back to
Dizzle is
ledge,
probably
but then it's
someone
getting
a lot
off
of
the
people
ledge
think
that
is the best. Okay.
secondary challenge that Mute Ace has
It's
always
kind of
been
in
able to pick
contention.
up
Yeah,
the
it's like a
sideline,
bit. It's
even
really in
if ton of
contention.
edge guards
I don't know.
themselves
Has
don't have
Suinoka have done anything else other than?
And now no
Bad
character
placement?
change right there from Toast.
And I mean, like,
Mario
lifetime
is not off a
career.
second,
You know
but
what I'm
I don't
saying?
think we're gonna see a swap here. The commitments.
Ugh. Okay.
Young Link seems to be
Mute Ace took game 1
of the day.
basically in a JV3.
Absolutely.
This is a
Still
rough.
got
This might be a rough set.
PS2 this allows Toast to try to play a little bit
Seraph,
more
Rocky
projectile
lost
based
to
game. He needs
Peanut.
camp out.
I'm
Mute Ace
crying.
can go for some of
But
the
he got
turns.
7th, you know?
Right now, it's the
That's good.
approach is
I'm proud of
if
Rocky. For
Toast
real.
is going to use those good horizontal projectiles. Like, I mean, the boomerang can catch some floats. The arrows can catch
Oh,
low
man.
float. We've got some good angles. We just got to see them.
I can't
His
wait to
precision
go
has
to
been
like
unfortunately
next
a little
tourney.
bit
Rocky
lacking.
and Toffee
Mute
are
Ace
both
is
at,
slippery.
It
and
just
hear
feels as though
Toffee
Mute Ace is picking the angles
talk his
perfectly.
shit as to why
We're seeing
Rocky
a lot
should have
of
won
full
that.
hops and float rather than short hops, and that
Mega
is
Man
really
up
hard
here?
for
Yeah,
Five
dude.
Three Boomerang to catch it. I think we might.
I don't
be
think
dead
Suinoka's done
already.
anything
Oh,
else
what
this
a
season.
save to
Yeah.
actually catch that, proving me wrong.
I value
instantly.
consistency
Toast
more than a
understands how to
breakout.
push his character to the limit, and then almost
That's just
claims
me, though.
stock off the top of that up air.
Rocky had a good run. He got his
Yeah,
Goblin
the
run back.
extra
That's
coverage
true.
with the bomb
That's true.
throw
Rocky
up.
3-2 in
Obviously, Toast trying to
Goblin.
cover all
Huge.
of his
That's
bases.
huge, actually.
Mute Ace still going to get caught by some of the stuff. As long as he continues to play an aerial-based
Good nair.
game, those kinds of
Nice, look at
options
that.
will be viable.
I always
for
thought Mega
Coach.
Man was cool, TBH. I think Mega Man can be
X2
cool.
getting eaten alive by
The ones you see on Quick Play are lame as fuck.
Trying to go
But
ahead
like
and
the
get
ones
the
who are
air.
actually making waves,
That's
aka
what you
Peebnut and
want. That's why
Kamehame's Mega Man is
you
also
always
pretty
need to
good.
be killing
I think
the
those
berries
Mega Man are
before
actually
you kinda
really
like missing
fun
your
to
big
watch.
swings with things like smash or any of those like drag down combos. But the move is just so.
But I couldn't enjoy that set because I was so heartbroken with Rocky losing that I couldn't enjoy Peanut gameplay. Maybe next time Peanut plays, I'll be able to fully enjoy it, right? You think Kobe is the best Young Link right now? That's interesting. You know what? Dude, it's so in contention. I thought Wolf was like the character where it's like the best Wolf rep was the most in contention. But like I'm thinking about it, it might be Young Link. Like I really can make a good case for every single player that we've like discussed so far. I can make a good case for all of them. You know? That's kind of crazy.
2 or 3 more hits strung with.
He won the biggest tourney with 2 Cola wins, a Zamba win, and a Mugen win.
I'm just stunned how well Mudase is.
Yeah.
Phenomenal job playing this grounded.
But is he top 8 at a major?
Even think about hitting the beat.
Toast has.
Anytime you're seeing a projectile
like you can. I'm not saying that's the end all be all. I'm saying you can make that argument that it is. You know, you can make the argument.
Definitely not.
It's really interesting to think about. Beat MVD at Combo Breaker.
Absolutely killer for Mudase. You never let your opponent know your next move, and right now you're keeping him on his toes.
That is a good
gonna
win.
have to tech down the platform. A brief moment of reprieve, but you're still back off
I don't know. It
stage.
depends on the
We're back to
consistency.
square
Better to have a
one.
breakout than just be a consistent regional stomper without great high-level results. I would rather be a regional stomper. I would 100% rather be the regional stomper. You want to know why? Because you'd actually make money. You'd actually win. Because, like, if you were a regional stomper, that means, like, consistently winning these, like, monthlies and the weeklies and shit like that. That gives you so much more of a consistent revenue supply than having one breakout at a major. I would rather be that regional stomper 10 times out of 10.
Absolutely not. You're still gonna have some good out of
If Kobe showed up to more majors, he'd definitely be better than Toast. Interesting. True, you'd make money, but like you're still playing Smash, you're broke anyways. Yeah, but like here's the thing, Smash and YouTube, that's the hidden trick they don't want you to know about. All the top Yinks except Suinoko don't really go to majors. You know what, that's fair.
Okay, can't get the fair, and a little bit risky. We are going to take some damage here, get sent off stage as well. Yep, Z-drop turnip, always keeping
My voice is starting to get tired, bro. My voice is starting to get a little bit tired, chat. I won't lie to you.
Brilliant set play right there from Mudase, and look at how
That's it.
much pressure
Not
he
yet.
has been able to
I think
apply.
there's a good
Stuck
chance
in
to
the
lose
corner, and it looks
BO3.
like you might have the bomb, but I don't think that's going to save you.
That's so
too
sad.
late on the bomb pull, so not going to get the explosion in time to save your skin.
Here's the thing. I really want to make a montage out of Rocky Goblin, but I can't because it was on a quad stream. Like, I like quad streams. I like the idea of quad streams.
It's a matter of forcing those options
because it allows more sets to be streamed for VOD reviewing and whatnot. But I also hate quad streams because I can't make a montage out of a quad stream. The quality would be terrible. You know? So they're a double-edged sword for me. I agree, Seraph. Oh, I would hate to have one random breakout and never again. Yeah, that'd be terrible.
It feels as though this is kind of like a game plan.
I feel like stomping a bunch of regionals and trying to run a channel would be tough. I mean, okay, here's the thing. If you're saying, oh, you're a regional stomper, that's just like who you are. I'm not saying like, if we're thinking like training is the only thing you do every day, any day. If I'm just saying like you play Smash, you practice enough, right? And you're the regional stomper, I think running a channel is very manageable on top of that. I work a job. I go to college. I have a girlfriend. I freaking go to tournaments. And I run a channel. Like, I manage all that myself. It's rough sometimes, but I manage. And I play video games on top of that. You know? And I stream every single day. That's the big one. I didn't even mention that one, but that's the big time user, you know? I wish you could zoom in on a certain set. That'd be way better. Yeah, me too.
It's just reminding you that
damn, Mudase is really just, they didn't even put that second game on the scoreboard. They know.
We finally get something here. A nice little back air one into another up B. That hero spin can rack on the damage. But
Chad, do you think Mudase has a good shot to win? Low-key, Mudase's biggest problem is being upset. You know what I'm saying? But low-key, if Mudase, like Mudase does good against top talent. So chat, like, do you think Mudase has a good shot at winning? Because I actually think Mudase could. I think Mudase could win this whole tournament.
But instead, down tilt into the upper, not going to claim the stock though. The DI.
I assume breakout was like Joshman, where he got a really good placement at Gobble and has done pretty well, but not really top 8'd since then. Kinda, yeah. Winning regionals is a lot of work though. I'm assuming, like, for the sake of argument, that it's just kind of like that's where you're at. You know, it's not like you're sweating, breaking your thumbs in order to every single time. Oh my god!
No, Z-drop just to cover it. There is. I mean,
checkmate.
Yeah,
Jesus,
checkmate.
dude.
Nothing you could have done in that spot right there. Because you know if you hit a button, Mudace could have reacted from that float.
Exactly. Alright, so you're in a lose-lose
Like, did
situation.
you
Press a
really
button
need
and
the
die, or
bomb?
press a button or
Like,
not.
chat, did Mudace really need the bomb
if I'm
there?
going out, I'm
Like,
going
be real with me,
Exactly.
Smash Ultimate.
Yeah,
Be
I'm
real
gonna try
with
to
me.
take you with me as much as I can. We got the forward throw. That takes the second stock, or the first stock rather, but we're in the same situation as game one. Mudace now up a full stock. This is looking clean.
This is definitely
Good
rough.
combo to start this one off here, but we need to see more here. When you're down a full stock, you can't be just trading in percentage. We need to see you start to dominate Toast. But instead, I don't think we have a double jump here, so that means we're going to have to get that errant up B. Are we going to go down there to get the side
Oh,
B instead?
God.
No, full commitment from Mudace and unable to get
That was
connection.
crazy.
The
I mean,
awareness,
if I'm Mudace,
yeah,
I'm
but
very
still,
confident
we're
right
not afraid of any of these options. We
So.
get the frying pan.
now. I don't know,
trying to get the
regional
DI, mix up
consistency isn't
straight
just
up
playing and then
before
showing up the
the best.
locals. You gotta
Now
grind
get
quite a
it
bit.
though.
I was
And
saying
one
for
of
the
these
sake
times
of
we can, we
argument,
got the jump.
like,
Now we got a bomb,
know what I'm
but
saying?
this is gonna hurt.
Again,
assuming,
set play
and,
is
like,
the
I would
name
rather
of the
be a
game.
regional stomper.
Mudace
Like,
forced
like
out
those
his
are the two
reaction
choices.
immediately
I would
and
rather
got
pick
that
regional
stand
stomper.
and was able to punish it.
Woo!
a
And
little bit of game audio at the end?
the victory themed jump scare for the whole venue. Let's go.
Just
All right.
half of the crowd all of a sudden like, look, wait a minute, what was that?
All right,
There you
chat.
go. But good stuff.
Mudace takes
Continue-
it
continuing on
3-0.
in
Damn,
losers.
dude, that's
That's
crazy.
going to be a good victory over Toast. And Toast again.
You gotta
another
grind to be a
seventh
regional
place
stomper
finisher,
too.
but
Yeah, but
respect
what? You don't
it.
have to grind to be a
huge run
breakout.
for Toast here. Very. Should be
I don't know.
very proud.
Like,
Yeah,
like that's
Toast
just.
has been playing really
I feel
well.
like it's
So
a
this
non-issue for
weekend,
the
he did
question
right
at
there.
hand.
It felt like Muted something to prove.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't belong here in
The
losers.
chip-
I
the
need
chip
to
on the
get
shoulder
All
that.
right,
from being,
what's
knocked
next?
in
I
by
think we're
Wind.
getting
He
winner
really
semis
wants
next.
that
Yeah, we have to do
revenge.
both winner
Wants
semis
the
next.
revenge, says, this is no
Is
fluke.
Mew gonna have to
I mean, I
fight
don't know
Ling
about
again if he
y'all at
loses
home,
to
but I
Shiny
kinda
Mark?
wanna see the
Yes.
revenge match in the
Mudace will
grand
have to fight
finals.
Ling
I
if
would
Ling
love to.
loses.
Yeah, gotta get the reset with that King DDD.
Dude, what if we get? I think we might
that's
get
true.
Shiny Mark
However,
MVD
we
winners
still got
finals.
plenty
That'd be
more
fun.
top 8
That might be
qualifiers
sick,
that have
dude.
yet to say their piece. And this is going to be an interesting one. I think, are we taking a look at winner's side next, or are we staying losers? I wonder.
Mudace tweeted 5 hours ago, Ling has no honor.
There we go. MBC stepping up to the plate. This is a player actually
no.
who's had a couple of upsets so far. A lot of
Oh,
folks
no,
counting MBD
chat.
out for this
Oh,
bracket.
no.
I don't think he was seeded to hit top 8.
That might be very true.
That's-
However,
that's
the
crazy,
Vegas
bro.
Snake May now coming in to represent himself, represent his region,
rough one.
and represent all of us out there who played Brawl. Represent.
What's up?
We got
Okay,
old
MVD.
man hands, but you know what? MVD shows that you can still hang with the new dogs
So
as
we're
an
getting
old
we're
dog.
getting MVD Andric
I mean,
first.
this
Then.
man got plenty
Okay.
of
You want
tricks.
Andric to
Plenty
win the
of tricks
He
up
tournament?
doesn't need to
his
learn
sleeve.
no more.
That'd be
'cause he's
hype.
got the bomb that he invented a decade ago.
But trust me, Snake still
That-
got
I
some
would-
of the
that would actually be hype.
age-old
I'm not gonna lie.
tricks
That would
of
be
the
hype.
game. And this is one player who has proved time and time again that he is up there for a reason.
And can we talk about the run too?
My
Goblin,
jaw's getting
Ricardo,
tired, chat.
CJ
I'm
Frozen,
starting to,
and
like-
the upset over Big Boss. That is.
I'm
a
starting to
heck of a
go-
mistake. Was he seeded to the top 8? Are you sure?
You
about
know?
that, my man?
Exactly. But you know, he came in from all the way near the west. Can he make it worth it here as he enters into winner's semifinal
chat.
side 2? Andric is his opponent, and definitely another
Andric?
player
Did they
that
pronounce it
came from
Andric? It's
afar,
Andric, right?
Has been doing
People hate on
amazing
Falcon for
things
whatever,
in
but
this
no one can
bracket.
convince me
But
Knee is
almost
fake hype.
lost
I
to
like
that
Knee,
big
except when it's out of
Pikachu.
Stomp.
So,
Well, I don't know.
almost
Even those
lost,
have been
but the
kind of
reverse
crispy.
3-0 was
I don't know. Maybe
showing
Andric
that
might convince me to be
player
a Falcon
of
lover
top
again.
player adaptation.
I've
And that's
been
what I
saying
love
Falcon
seeing
is kinda
players
fake
like
hype,
that.
but, like,
This is a character that if he gets
maybe
one or two
Andric
leads,
can
it doesn't
convince me,
matter what
chat.
you're doing in neutral. It doesn't matter if you're
Maybe
playing as a
Andric can
character.
turn me into
Dominate
a
him 9 times out of 10,
Falcon
90%
lover.
of interaction. That one recognition of what your bad habits are, and then the stocks are going to start to
Near one
dissolve.
knee is kind of corny.
And we all know.
Yeah,
that
I
Snake
mean,
has
hell,
great
man.
options to
That
get
that shit kills at like
combos
60.
Finished as soon as
At least on
possible.
big
Captain
bodies.
Falcon says, okay, I'm gonna gotta frame one grenade pull.
Here we
Any
go.
Combos that you got, you better be.
Isn't this really
crystal
bad for Falcon?
clear, pristine
Like, one of
timings,
Falcon's worst?
Or else I'm gonna find a way out.
I feel like Falcon
And then if
always
I
just
get
supposed to
popped
people
up with
pleaser
the
hype
grenade
character.
And you're
Yeah.
popped up with me, who
The other
knows?
one being
I'm also
Roy.
going to be curious if we can see
Maybe
try to
Fox
get
is in
something
there too.
going on this vulnerable Snake up B. Usually you're able to go high. and
Andric is the
very
coolest
difficult
Falcon by
intercepts,
far.
but Falcon is a
Andric
character
to
that
me
can
is the
hunt you
coolest
down
Falcon
no
because
matter
he's the
what
only
you're
one
trying
getting
to
good
do to
results right
dismantle.
now.
Exactly. Captain Falcon has the airspeed.
Like, I
to
haven't seen
get
that much of the
in
other
on
Falcons.
plenty
I liked what I
of
saw of
great
Fatality at
players.
Momocon though.
Snake
I
had
like
played
Fatality
his
actually had a
game.
pretty decent run at
MVD,
Momocon,
one
and I
of the
liked
most
what I saw of
patient
him.
Of that breed. So
like today's fatality. You know what I'm saying?
Can we talk about how
If only
Andric
Sean
at
played
30%
more?
tried to knee?
Sean gotta
Yep,
play
this
more,
man
bro.
has
For
one
real,
never
for
stop.
real.
Stop
Oh
trying
my
to get the
god,
reset
try to get the
lead.
double
Personally,
stun. Hi,
you're not
Mari.
gonna connect
It's
that.
taking longer than I thought.
Pressure is on
I'm
now.
not
How
going
does
to lie to
Andric
you.
get back to center stage? Perhaps by
I was
exposing the
wrong.
ability of that
I was incorrect
sell
with
out.
how long I thought this would
Hands right
take.
there for
I was
the
incorrect.
Wow, a lot of damage on shield, but
But
hey,
we
Andric
are in
still,
top 8.
Going right
The
back
only
into
we have
fray.
this set.
Has
Okay,
taken quite
let
a
me
bit of
count for you
damage,
how
but
many
he's
sets we
been
have. We have 1,
fighting to
2,
keep it as even as possible. Still,
3,
you can
4,
see a little
5,
bit of greed there
6.
on ledge.
Wait,
Andric
okay,
going
1,
for
2,
a
3,
very risky up air, and MVD not gonna
4,
let that
5,
And this is a matchup
6,
that you know
7,
MVD
8.
knows and
8
loves.
sets.
He's played a lot against Fatality.
We're in top
and
8.
This is something where those two went back and forth.
And
for a while, but
I hope
MVD
we
was
get lots of
always on
3-0s.
top. He was always getting the dub in the
Jogi and Karage have
Got
been
an
popping
unsafe
off.
situation,
Oh, you know what?
and with
That's
high
true. That's
recovery,
true. That's
finally
true.
we're getting the anti-air.
The
Can
Japanese
we find him up in the
Falcons
blast
have been
zone?
doing good,
We're gonna
too.
go for it. We are going for it
But
up there,
I don't think
no.
any
Can
of
we
them
see
gotten
it?
top 8
I was
since
hoping for
My
maybe
Suma's
an
top
up B or
11,
something
right?
like that.
decided not to
What's
commit
up, Rooster?
because he
How's
was
it
down by
going?
a full stock, and we could have
Makes
gotten the
sense.
fastball up there. Yeah, exactly.
I respect it,
This
but
will
hey,
definitely
either
be
way,
done
we're gonna follow
before,
that double roll,
like
looking
before
Andric is
the last
trying
one
to stay
was
on top of
done.
MVD, but he's not
I'm
able
saying
to.
like by 6. I'm saying like by 6 this will be
now
done.
gets
Can I
the
bracket?
setup
It's in the pin
before, but
message.
No, using that invulnerability right there is Andric just bursting through those explosions and
Maybe
making sure that
Jogi
MVD
has, I don't
cannot
remember
get anything going here for
enemy.
extra credit on that stock.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Astro?
Remember,
How's it
you're
going?
still
Welcome
getting
to the
caught
stream.
out.
How you
These
doing?
are some workable trades.
You don't
and you're getting the
remember,
damage
okay.
as well.
You don't
Gotta
random
get
me.
something a big Hail Mary like that spike would
Is
be
that supposed to
very
be a
volatile and put
sarcastic,
this
like,
back into potentially his
sure.
favor, but we're still
Is
gonna
that
get
supposed
the
to
big
be what
lead.
that
It's
is?
just not
Because
gonna
if
be the
so,
first.
That's the
ow.
problem in this matchup. No matter how good
Chat,
you are
Rocky
doing
made
it,
top
no
8,
matter how
if you're just
large
tuning in
your
just
lead,
now.
all Falcon needs is
Kansas
one hit
City,
to bring it even. Now,
PR,
starting
Rocky
off,
Balboa
Andric
made
taking
7th
plenty
place at
of
this
explosions,
tournament.
plenty of
My
damage here.
fucking goat.
Not able to get that opening, and
Damn,
until
that was a
playing
fast
the
match.
stock,
That match
it
was
felt
barely
like
2
it was
minutes.
all MVD in that last second of that game.
I can
Well, that's
definitely tell this
interesting
is
because
this.
Andric in
I
that
think this is
moment,
one of
he
Falcon's
ran up
worst.
And thought, okay, it's my time.
Rocky
He's
beat
resetting
Goblin?
with the tech. I've
Yeah,
gotta do
yeah,
something here.
yeah.
He just ended up falling a little bit short.
Sheesh.
And MVD recognized, like, I might be getting jumped on, but I've still got this burst
You have to make a
option.
patchwork
Take this
recap
up.
video, no choice.
Exactly.
I was
That's the
already
problem
going
here.
to, chat.
Snake is a very low,
You see Deathspade?
Jimmy, low
Chat, look, it's
risk kind of
Deathspade.
character. It
It's
feels as though if you make
Deathspade.
any
You see,
kind of
Mari?
mistake,
He's
Snake has
real.
the
He's
punishment of a
real.
straight grenade. Or
Yeah.
if you make a mistake directly in his face, he might kill you in 110.
And it's crazy because he's got both a horizontal and a vertical great burst option like that as a zone-breaking tool as one of the best zoners in this game.
Yeah, I mean, that dash attack is absolutely criminal. The man's, like, shoulders
All right,
are
let's go.
vulnerable. Who thought
Did they
that was
play
a good idea?
brawl music? Is that
And
why?
right
Oh,
now
that
we
was just on the
haven't
main
seen
menu.
that
Okay.
too much. It's just a round start option, but MVD has been keeping it
Okay.
rather close to the chest. We still have some great mix-ups that we can offer here, and the conditioning is starting to set in. We'll have to see what
It's
games
just,
he
yeah,
goes
I mean,
Already trying for the knee right there.
I remember
was
Fatality
able to go
defeated
ahead and
MVD in
kind
this
of a
matchup,
connection.
and it
Using
was a
that
huge
max
deal.
range of the forward tilt right
The
there.
matchup was
That's
so-
one of those
the
where
matchup's
even
so
if it
terrible.
touches Snake's shield and
But like,
penetrates the
I think
grenade,
Andric
you may
can
not
do
get
it.
hit with it.
I just think
Right,
it's
and you can
looking
see the
very
grenade was
MVD, but
dropping in the
dominant
middle of
from
that
that
up air
game one.
string. MVD trying to throw
I
it
am
out,
starting to
but
get
Andric not
hungry.
falling
I'm
for
not
the bait.
gonna
Actually
lie.
had some good delay, and now we're forcing out these techs on
Brawl
platform.
always
This is
had the
a good
best
spot.
music, IMO.
MVD is
Brawl
gonna
music
continue
is
to get
good.
stuck in those situations. Andric can very
Wow.
much benefit.
Here's the thing, Smash
Very
Ultimate has a
good.
lot
We
of
talk about
brawls
that
music
punish
though.
right there,
So like,
getting the roll
you know,
read
if we're thinking
so
about like
early
just
from
purely
MVD.
what's in the
Now
OSTs,
trying to
Smash
roll back
Ultimate will
some
always
toss out
win
a couple air
because it has
carries of his
literally
own.
so
MVD
much,
not able
you
to
know?
get a connection, and the Falcon
Especially
dash attack
FD.
is the one that's
FD 's a
actually
good one.
playing some space,
Oh.
but not paying attention to the C4 right there as MVD resets
nice
neutral.
dash tech.
And never forget
Oh my
where it
god,
is
okay,
in the
okay,
moment. You
Andric.
see the raw back air. That's going to be a nice way for Andric to close
I hope,
out
I
that
hope,
stock.
I hope
We've got
every
a
single
lead
set after this is.
forming for him. He's
I
got
hope
to
this
stay alive
set and
because
every
he's
single
right on
one
the board.
afterwards
How
is
do
a
you get
3-0.
up close, though? Great use of the jumping air dodge. And
That's my
able to get
wish.
a punish going, and look at that
Smash 4 menu music
minefield.
goes hard.
Has to go
I
ahead
don't
and
remember
fight
what it.
there.
I don't remember what the Smash 4 menu
The
music
DI
was
probably
actually.
didn't help there, but he's still still going to take that stock, hanging out, getting a mental reset on the platform, and letting MVD kind of pull out his grenades, right? He pulled out both grenades, so Andric wanted to let those cook for a little bit before he jumps
What if
off.
Andric
Yeah,
wins
I don't
this
think that was a
set?
mental reset. I think it was exactly just playing to the timer on those grenades.
Then I hope for a 3-1.
From Andric.
I don't remember anything about Smash 4.
Maybe get
Smash
one
4,
grenade
Smash 4 is
pull.
a blur to
Instantly
me.
away from the C4. Andric, good call.
Except for the fact that I know I played
Paying attention
Ganon and
to that option.
Corrin.
And using the dash grab just through that grenade, the second and the
That's
item
all I
toss
remember, though.
animation, that is so quick. NBD has to really respect
Okay.
that burst tool from Falcon. The
Ooh.
speed is certainly there.
Okay,
Scary.
yep. F-tilt-1 misses
Down
out,
throw?
but we still managed to get a
Wow.
grab. Yep, and that's
Just kinda
not
did it.
true, but he's going to let it happen to him. Andric, unfortunately, doesn't get the button press.
I think
in
Andric was
time
trying
avoid
to...
that option. He's
Andric
gonna take
thought
a
that
steal
MVD would go for a
It
roll
feels like
read,
that's
but he
one of those
didn't.
where it's the no mix-up,
I only
mix-up.
played
You're just
3DS
trying
on
to go
4 and
ahead
played
and say,
Puff and
I
Bowser
don't think
Jr.
this going
Damn,
to-
dude.
I think he's
I'm
gonna- yeah, exactly.
sorry.
He's gonna try to tech chase
There
Mixed
was
Edge
no
and
Smash
I'll just do
4.
nothing, and
So
then when he
true.
runs
So
away,
true.
then I'll hit a button.
Uh-oh, now the extra credit is starting to rack up. Is that passive
You
damage?
play Bowser
that
Jr.
Snake
in
offers,
4?
right? You just
Damn.
keep
So
throwing
many
that stuff
Bowser
until
Jr. in
eventually
4
it's gonna
mains
stick.
over here, huh?
67% just playing completely passively.
huh.
And MVD is just going to be happy to take that. Are we going to get a big punish here?
Oh, nothing actually.
Damn, no big
Ran
punish,
off the
huh?
stage with a
Okay,
grenade
yeah,
force
look
grab.
at how
This
good
is a
MVD is
reversal
doing right
wave
now.
bounce
That's
right there to
crazy.
try to
That
punish.
wasn't there. That
Maybe say a
was.
C4
There
stage.
wasn't. There was
Yeah,
just
that's
Evo.
tough, though. Okay, instantly good. Look for a roll in. Isn't able to get it. He gets the grab anyway. We see
Okay, goes
into
for
the
back
Nikita.
two.
And yep,
That's
that
it.
follows around the
Wow.
loop-de-loop.
Oh
Great
my
precision.
God.
The
MVD
homing
is
throw.
really just
So remember when Captain Falcon
Popping
first
off.
stock and had a bit of a lead?
I know.
Dude,
Because
chat.
MVD
What are the
did.
chances
He certainly
MVD wins the
remembered that and
tournament?
said, We're done. We're done.
You think
with
it's
this
possible?
nonsense. You can go ahead and play aggressive.
low
as
key?
much as
Because
you
like, who
want.
would he have to fight? He would either have to fight Shiny Mark or
Defensive
Ling in winners
outplay.
finals.
Yeah, he took that personally.
And
Now
then
he's gonna
maybe
make it
Mute
on.
in
He's
Grands
got
is my
another
guess,
game
but
for
like
MVD.
maybe
Andric
not even. You know?
has come all this way.
If he has to
Now
fight
he
Andric again
empty-handed cannot
in
get
in Grants, then he's
3-0
good.
by
You know?
MVD.
But like, I don't know, dude.
But again, as
I think
mentioned,
MVD is a
we had
great
the
shot at
reverse
winning the
3-0 in
tournament.
last
I think
set.
Shiny
So
Mark or
this is
Mutius
not a player
wins.
you want to count
That's a
out
fair
immediately.
assumption,
I
man.
would not
Does
be
Shiny Mark have
surprised to see
Alandis
an
experience?
additional
Alandis?
wrinkle
I don't know how
in
to
the
pronounce
game
it.
plan.
But I think so. Well, no, because Shiny Mark is in Guatemala. Alandis is a Mexican, right?
Going back to PS2, and this is
Right?
where
Am I
Andric
wrong?
is going to be looking for some of his
I might be
best
wrong.
platform
I don't know.
conversions.
I don't know where
Try to
Alandis
force
is from.
out these options
I'm
that
sorry.
carry you
I'm
from
not
one
quite.
side
I know
of
Shiny
one
Mark is
stage to the
Guatemala,
other. You can get a lot
but
of
I don't
damage
know where
with
Alandis
coast-to-coast
is from.
Combos. We've got to see it because right now MVD has been
Okay, gets the F-tilt.
evading these larger advantage states that
There we go.
know Captain Falcon
Yeah,
can
but I
use.
think he goes to Mexico a
Falcon's
lot.
swinging out of
Well,
advantage
yeah.
too, and all of a sudden he just has to drop these combos because the grenade flows.
There
It's
you go.
just
Up there?
so frustrating. 'cause
Alan,
you
this is
know that
Mexican?
you did
Okay,
exactly what
okay.
you needed to do. You got the
It's
stone break,
MVD?
You got the option
Hello,
to
out of the
slow this
darkness.
man up, but no ability to capitalize so
Oh my
far.
God.
Tries with the stock
Okay,
lead, but not
Andric.
gonna connect the up B,
Andric's
though,
doing
to
his
punish
thing.
the forward tilt on shield.
I mean, right now, MVD showing that he's
Trying
got
to
the
just get
players
up
to
tilt
get
right now.
out of these situations, but Andric, well known for his tech chase.
Let me
it's
check
only
the
a
set
matter of
record.
time.
Okay,
He's just gotta
okay,
get
okay. Check
enough
the check the set
setups,
record.
and the persistence
Oh,
will win out.
damn.
We're gonna get it here. That's a
That
nice
was
pop up
good.
into the knee.
Remember when you were ledge trapping me? Andric doesn't remember that
Just
one.
kidding.
Exactly. It's the aggressive first hit neutral air into the immediate combo, and then the spot dodge, the dodge
No.
at forward tilt.
Yeah, and of course,
I
like,
kinda
the quick
wanted them to
jump
run
over the
Losers
C4
8 soft
explosion. I mean,
stream.
Andric, his movement has been
Low-
on
the
point
lowest
this
of
game.
key,
He's
in the
got to
lowest of
capitalize
key.
here with this rage.
But that's toast right there. That
Dead.
One sure once you hit 160% down throw,
down.
up tilt, true on the cast, and that kill option you don't want to have.
Oh my
You don't wanna
God.
live that late, but good God, does Snake benefit from having just
Okay.
a guaranteed kill
Okay.
on 100%.
Exactly.
Look at that.
We're looking for a quick dare in neutral.
Oof.
The reset allows Andric to potentially get something
Nice,
here
good
worth
kill.
mentioning, but I don't know right now. A little spacing out with the forward tilt.
Ooh,
and we get a lot
so
of pressure with that
scary.
grenade coming
Up
in
the cool
for
character wins.
MVD.
Snake.
So
For the homie instead, trying to get that delay.
Yeah, I know how
back in.
I relate to
Now,
that. I actually
Trap
do like
Central
Snake
here.
a
Look
lot
at the
though.
projectiles, a barrage
Unironically,
there.
Apollo
facing Andric.
Kage has made me a
This jump,
believer.
The parry on the down air, no offensive options.
Shiny Mark doesn't?
cracking
Okay, he
MVD's
doesn't. He hasn't fought
ironclad
Islandus
defense.
that much, or at all.
Okay.
He doesn't have
one
that Snake
option cracking
experience?
his ironclad defense.
Good.
Just
That's great
kidding.
for MVD.
Now the cracks are starting to show. We'll have to see.
He's played him
MVD,
once 2
does
years
the
ago.
M
Okay.
stand for mortal
Maybe he's got
or
some
not?
online Snake
Andric
experience,
is
though.
going to
I don't
find
know.
out here with this edge guard. He's got a potential to make
Oh,
a
nice.
difference here.
This is all of a sudden not just an even game, but Andric's
Okay.
advantage.
Wow. Andric takes game 3. Ooh.
That's the golden goat for any Captain Falcon player. He finally wins out that clutch neutral.
I'm
He
getting tired.
manages to get the edge guard, so
I've been live for
MVD
5 hours.
Now we'll have to see what the answer is.
That is such an unfortunate
character is
spot
so
right
lame,
there.
said
Just when you
Rooster.
think, like,
Damn,
MVD
you
was ready to
for
tap it
real.
in,
Very
when he had
very
a solid lead, and
very,
he had his opponent with his
um,
back to the wall. In game 3, when he's up
active
0-2,
hater right
he
now.
makes the slightest of mistakes. Fastball's a little bit too long, and now all of a sudden we got a set.
You mentioned
Okay.
the reverse 3-0 before the beginning of that game.
Here we go, here
if
we go.
MVD is going to continue to make the mistakes that he made in
Dude.
the last one, Andric is going to
Okay, there you go, look at this.
Paid hard. So
I think
we'll have to see
Esam
what
said the matchup is
Yeah,
even.
this is a character that loves
Snake,
to capitalize on
Snake,
mistakes,
Snake,
and sometimes he
Snake
can
Pika?
make his own openings.
God,
The falling
I've started to
camp
get more tired, and my
has
speech
these
has started to
combo
get less
confirmed
precise.
down,
I'm
and with that
stuttering
one frame
so
grenade,
much more. You
no
guys
one
have
frame true.
probably
Gonna get the
noticed it
stop?
by now.
No, the delay.
Ugh. Oh.
recovery. And you're trying so hard to catch him. He gets the up B, but that just means that MVD has full stage control all of a sudden.
Yeah, that
Safe
might have been a
Pikachu.
little bit too ham in the paint. Trying to figure out how to get himself back
Woo!
in a win
My
with neutral.
God.
We get another of the stomp knees. It looks like
Holy
MVD
shit, I
is
looked
just
away
getting
for
caught
1 second to look at a
by every single
raccoon
one.
picture
So who'd have thunk that the way
on
that Falcon
Twitter,
wins this matchup is by hitting
and
top
Andrix up
eight? I mean,
3-1.
you learn something new every day.
Are
eh?
you fucking kidding
I
me,
swear to God,
chat?
all the Captain Falcon
What the
mains are
hell
eating right now. They're
is
like,
going
see, I
on?
told you it's good.
Oh, standard get up instead of get up attack right there. Try to
Fuck.
swat that away.
Okay,
Instead,
good
we
kill
get the
there.
back
That was
throw into
great.
the awaiting projectile. MBD got the explosives
Andre did a
on
reverse
deck,
zero
and
earlier.
now,
True.
nerve, all of a
He's
sudden,
built
MBD
for
looking
this.
Like he's cooking.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like Andric was willing to
But I
go
really
in
just
even
want some
past
3-0s
that explosion
next,
with the
please.
grenade at low percent, but now he's starting to take a little bit. We've got to be careful here because, yep, that aerial down air is going to be very
Okay.
nice for MVD. Those kicks can
Okay.
really be a dangerous option. They have good launcher as well, so high percent. You don't want to get caught.
He tried for the knee again.
Down
and
air.
For the three-piece,
No
not
way.
going to connect. Double up.
Dead.
We're waiting for the up B, but again, great patience right here, and then the falling aerial disjointed enough.
That
to
was
beat
great
option.
patience from
Wow, gets
MVD.
past the up tilt, the drift, allowing him to
Dead.
avoid that. He gets
5.
past the cross up,
Game
back
5.
air.
We got a game 5 nerf.
Oh my God!
I did
and
not
what a
think this
quick
was going to
game
happen,
four
chat.
that
I'm not
was.
gonna lie
We
to
have
you.
brought
I
it
did
to the
not
brink.
think this was going to happen.
MVD, not happy about this one, but we've got to deal with
Oh.
this now before it becomes a problem.
I cannot believe what I am seeing. We see sometimes when these sets can pivot off of
Okay.
one critical moment, and you
It'd be
have
like
to
that, huh?
wonder if it's sitting in the back of MVD's mind. Is it just something where I needed to tap it in? I didn't need to get that tech gameplay at the edge, and did that suicide cost me the set and potentially a big payday?
Can't be second guessing your options in the past now. All that matters is game 5. What lies before us? MVD. This might be his stage counter pick. He's got to utilize it properly.
Taking a moment to consider here, but we are hovering over PS2. And I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we just see this stage be the option right here. Those platforms are just great for using those C4s. It's a broad stage, so you have to deal with Captain Falcon's burst options, but that also gives you as a little bit more space to set up projectile gameplay. And then also, underneath the stage with those C4 recoveries to give you another option to get away from Falcon feasting off stage.
Yeah, the thing
All right, here we
is,
go.
I mean, Andric has done a great job of forcing MVD into these unwinnable or near unwinnable
Here we go.
situations. Just getting the techs, getting a lot of these great pop-ups, and the stomps in neutral have been absolutely
Okay, goes for
killing.
the up
He's gonna
airs.
look for
Okay,
some more
nice,
big
nice,
reads.
nice.
He's instantly out of hit stun, going for more.
And this is a matchup where if I'm Falcon, I'm kind of okay with some of these trades because you're not a light character neither. Typically, Snake is using
This is
that
a dash tag.
differential
Toast already lost to
to
mute.
try to
Oh,
go
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
exploit the fact
Sorry
that
about that,
someone
Rooster.
trades against
Toast already lost 3-0 to
Falcon.
mute.
It's like, you know what? I
Sorry about that.
compromise
They just haven't
with
updated
those.
it on the Start GG
Yeah,
yet.
like on
Sorry.
paper, these two can be rather even when it comes time to like their kill percents. We've got to see
Okay,
if that
oof.
passive damage
This is
continues
scary,
to pay off
dude.
for MVD. Because right now, yeah, he is getting Andric right on his heels.
Great use of the up B right there as a punish, and then the up smash actually just put.
This is
Evans in such an awkward
crazy.
Spot. Trying to go super deep right there, off stage.
smash?
Now,
Ah!
in an awkward spot. Shield up. Last moment, I couldn't-
The jack-o'-lantern.
The
The chocolate ice.
That's
That's my Shaquille O'Neal impression from that one video where he's holding the donuts and he does those lines.
Andric
Hope
right
you guys
there
liked
with
it.
the up air to
Shiny
follow up.
Mark games are long for real.
The grenade
This is
starting to go ahead
Shiny
and play
Mark.
a factor here.
Oh, no,
when they're
Jack.
fresh, they can kill relatively
Dude,
early.
if we
but
get
now
so
has
many
to use
game
double jump
5s,
right
I'm
there.
gonna
The
cry.
early Nikita,
No,
and then that down smash
Andric, what are you
masterful
doing?
MVD. Andric had to go
Rister,
ahead
what's
and
up,
take it
Mari?
right there. So a little
This
bit
went
too
to a
much
game
for
5. I'm
The slow
crying.
walk off the Angel
I
platform
have zero
into
belief in
F
Mute
tilt.
anymore. Damn.
Andric trying to corner MVD
I think
in the most
Mute might make the
menacing
comeback.
way
What?
possible.
What's
We
up,
are gonna
Mari?
get
What-
that
what's up?
lead
What's
in.
up?
The
What's up?
grenade
What's up?
doesn't, give
Are you
the
here?
extension that Andric is looking for, but he's
Uh-oh.
still able to set up here on ledge. Good F
Chat, she
tilt
might be
here
here.
from MVD to get him off.
Okay, what do you
Uh-oh,
actually
she's
do in
gonna
that
be
spot?
mad at
You
me.
get down thrown into grenade in front
She's
and
gonna
behind
be a little
you, and then a
upset.
snake in between. What an awkward spot, and
She's
look
gonna
at the
be
damage
just a little
racking
bit
up here.
upset
Let's talk
because
about that
I
edge guard that
told
Nikita
Mari
into
that we would be
forcing the wall
done
where the
by 4
C4
o'clock.
was. MVD had a
It is
3000
4:46.
IQ setup there, and Andric
we are
was
just on
basically
winner
trapped between
semis.
too many options. Now off the top, MVD starting to
I was
bear
wrong.
down on Andric.
To be fair, literally, chat, literally, the schedule for the tournament said we'd be done an hour and 47 minutes ago, and I knew that that wasn't gonna happen, but I didn't think it would be by this much, you know? Mute has too much of an ego for me? An ego?
Oh,
Why do you say that?
Up air, well-timed air dodge from Andric. He's
Like
been
Twitter or
able to get
anything? I don't really
past
see that much from
these,
Mute, to be honest. I
anti-airs
don't think.
well
I don't think
enough,
Mute
but
has
the
an
juggles
ego.
are starting to take hold.
So what are your
He won't
sources?
be allowing an escape option much longer. He's looking like he's at kill percent.
Ooh.
One edge guard. We are going to get some damage.
Not only
My
some damage here,
God,
but an
it's
awkward
looking
spot here.
very
How do you actually
MVD
get down
focused
stage?
right now, but
Just
it's
land on the
possible.
platform and wait, but the disadvantage
Andric.
continues here, and we are still at a full
Okay.
stock lead for MVD. We need to see something.
That was
Light
so
your
okay.
eye.
Last stock, chat. Last stock.
Okay,
last
this
stock.
is the
last stock.
last moment. Andric,
It's not
with
looking good
all
for
this
Andric.
rage, can
Why is it
he
taking so
make
long?
the
Game just lasting
impossible
forever?
possible? Can
It's literally only been like
MVD
3
actually
minutes,
close this
actually.
out, or is he gonna choke in the last second? I don't think so.
Yeah, he cannot.
Chat.
touch
Last
that one out,
game.
unfortunately.
Last
That was
stock.
definitely one of those
I
spots
give
where
up. You have seen
missed
it or
a
you
dash
haven't.
grab against
What?
Snake
I
at any
I don't know what
kind
you're.
of percent,
I
you know
don't know.
it's
I don't know what
Yeah,
you
That
said.
was just textbook. You
I'm-
get a little bit too close,
What?
but fall short.
What do you mean?
That's
You didn't tell me you were
lighting the
here.
fire, And MVD is gonna make you get burned. That's very nice. Well played by MVD, clutching it out. It was looking a little scary, but you know what? That's fine. We take that. MVD gonna clean up and continue his winner's side run.
And the one thing that I appreciate there too is we didn't really change too much. We didn't see MVD's playstyle all of a sudden morph for Game 5. We didn't see him make a bunch of changes. He just doubled down on the defense.
Yeah, and it was the grenade stuff as well, right? It's like the defensive play where you could still nickel and dime your opponent consistently. You just, okay, I keep throwing these out. Okay, yeah, we might be both getting hit, but yeah, you talked about weight being kind of similar, but let's be real, Andric was dying a lot earlier than MVD was. And whether or not we were seeing like, unless it was like stomp knee, those were like absurd.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
those were absurd percents, but like all the reliable, consistent stuff like back air, a couple up Bs here and there, that was the stuff like maybe some up airs catching him up in the higher part of the blast zone. Like, yeah, sure, you might get some of those, but at that time, MVD had great DI, he was living to long percents, and he was able to outlast, and that's the big thing.
I mean, Feast or Famine defines Falcon. That's a character where if you're not getting stopped knee, you're doing something wrong. Or your opponent's doing something very...
Alright, we're back. Gosh, why? I literally low-key, why the fuck does YouTube chat not show me every message? I have seen multiple times where like I'll see a message in the chat box that just doesn't show up on my like chat thing over here where I'm reading it. This is not even the right thing. Gosh. Sorry, chat, I'm not like focused even remotely at all right now. Okay, we're getting Ling Shiny Mark. And they're sitting down, but I'm still stuck in ads. I'm still stuck in ads. Jesus, man. Okay. Hoping for a Shiny Mark W. I think Shiny Mark could absolutely win this set right now. And I don't know, MVD versus Shiny Mark? I can see it going either way is the thing. I could see it going either damn way. Okay, here we go, 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 here we go.
Ghost top tier. Like,
all right, we're
everyone
back
just
before they
assumed
started. That's
Pikachu was top
good.
tier, but we
That
still
is
don't
good.
really know what we're doing with this character. I mean, yeah, Pikachu busted, or so they say, but
Pikachu busted, or so they
Or
say.
so
Chat,
they
does
say.
he know?
I mean, Shiny Mark certainly makes it look like it.
yeah, definitely. And staying winner's side.
This actually might be
There's
Pikachu's
been
best placement in a
practice
hot
with that
minute.
character. Link,
Chat.
Another one of those
Think about it.
players who, you know, might be
Didn't
playing a little
ESAM
bit
get top 8
secondary
at something
here.
recently,
We are
though?
gonna be seeing the Peach.
Was it no, it was
that's secondary
CEO.
course.
Okay, never mind.
I'm just kidding.
ESAM at CEO
No,
is
you're
definitely
not. No, you're not. No,
probably
to be
more.
honest,
It's probably
this
better
man
than
was
this.
Kind of swinging with that defense.
Even if
Yeah,
Shiny
yeah.
Mark,
Obviously,
if Shiny
we
Mark
gotta give
wins
props
though,
to Link
nah,
for
maybe.
beating
You know,
Ace
it's
the first
debatable.
seed with
Maybe.
DD instead of his
If
own
Shiny Mark
main
wins,
Peach.
it could
But
go.
here,
You know,
the
like
kick gloves are coming off.
then
We're
it's
gonna
like,
be
oh, is
seeing,
ESAM's CEO placement more impressive or is Shiny Mark's win more impressive? You know.
Interesting.
definitely. This is an option where
Okay.
I mean, we've seen all Peach mains love to go ahead and sit underneath those platforms with the up airs. It's just such a good tool to go ahead and apply safe
Okay,
pressure
we're
when
starting
it
off
comes
on
above you,
Battlefield.
but
H4
that
won a
does give
regional in
Pikachu the
Japan?
ability
Did
to
he?
apply
Oh, nice. I see H4's name like
Have a
coming up
blue
every
vial
time I make a
hitbox.
Japanese video, like a Japanese Smash video.
Interesting that
But it's
Shiny
always
Mark
like
is
losing to
already
people
going
for
the
like
Thunder coverage
35th
on
or
ledge. That's
something.
something that I
I'm
would
glad
at
to see he
least
won.
expect in, like,
I'm glad to
minute
see he
two,
won a
but we
regional.
are
That's
already
really
30
nice.
seconds
I'm
in,
glad.
going for
I'm
that
glad.
option. Showing your
Let's
hand,
go,
but
H4.
that'd be the conditioning that we could start setting up here.
Okay.
We're doing a great job of recovering and actually doing some aggressive quick attack here that can really
Good back
beat
throw.
out Ling if he's trying to press a button haphazard.
Ooh.
And this is something that Shiny Mark has been doing all tournament, using the side B to go directly underneath the platform.
Gosh.
The mix-ups have been phenomenal.
Ling, oh my god, calling out Shiny Mark there. Holy crap. I think it was a
Right now,
Sumovato.
Ling
Oh,
is doing
fun.
his damnedest to try to find
He beat
coverage on
Snow
these
and
quick attacks
Sigma.
with the turn of
That's
angles.
good.
Right now, it doesn't even
Wow,
matter. It's the
Ling is
back
ahead by a
that's
lot
taking that
already.
stop. Pikachu is a
Dude.
light character, so you are
This is
very
great.
vulnerable,
Yo,
but Ling does
Ling's
manage to
breakout,
get his hands
chat?
on you.
Can we talk about the air-to-airs too from Ling? This has been so good so
Oh my
far.
God.
Typically, Pikachu's multi-hits are just so difficult to work around in the
Chat,
air,
what
but
if we have Peach
back
Ditto
airs
Grand
and the down
Finals?
airs as well from Peach have been doing a great
Chat.
job contesting this
Who's Snow?
airspace.
I think
Ooh,
Snow
and the double
is
parry on the T-Joe
is that
into
no
the dash
Sigma's
attack.
the one who
Ling
plays
has seen
Toon
this
Link,
song
right?
and dance before.
I'm not sure who Snow is. I think they play
Definitely showing
Steve.
Familiarity with the matchup. The fair actually flanking with that projectile and then using
If
the
I'm right.
up B
I might be
to
wrong.
Try to pressure, but Shiny Mark completely unfazed.
Okay, still the T-Joe
Okay,
trying
he's
to cover,
back.
but you can see Ling going high.
The
recognizing
DDD
this is
from you,
Battlefield.
obviously.
got
I know,
space
but
to
like
go
still.
around
Oh,
to
Japanese
up these
Mario.
guys.
Okay, gotcha.
Good use of the dash attack, too. That's one of those options that's got enough of the disjoint to just challenge Pikachu's options off stage.
They
got ninth at one of the
tournaments
I covered
recently. They got
Make Ling regret going for an
Okay,
edge
ninth
guard
at my
setup.
Sim at 13.
Still,
Yeah, that was the
lots of
one.
Kirby's
That
able
was
to
the
continue
one.
to shield that stuff out and just put up a wall here at ledge. Shiny Mark manages to bust
Nice,
through.
good kill.
We've got it. The up
Only
smash
56,
call out.
but on a light character like Pika.
Finally getting one of those confirms off of the aerials as well. So now we have to see what we can get started here at
Okay,
low
the
percent.
bridge, the
Pikachu's
bridge.
known for applying tons of damage there, but
Nice.
those up airs are not the tool we typically see. Only 23 from all of that work that Shiny Mark had to do in that spot.
Oof.
I mean, I'm wondering
Oh my
when
God,
we're gonna stop
okay,
going
wait,
for
could
the
this
up
be a
airs and
kill?
go for a fast fall thunder. That's usually the conditioning that I expect from a good
Exactly.
Pikachu player worth their salt. Shiny Mark gonna hold off on the trigger for just a moment. He's got to get himself past the fair.
If we see
and the
DDD
short
in
hop
grand finals of
floats.
this tournament,
Back
I'm
air,
gonna
too,
just
from just
cry,
such a
dude.
threat to it.
PB
Feels like
fatality at Kagadibi?
challenging
Okay,
whenever Pikachu
that's
toss
fun.
out something like a neutral air or a forward air, it seems like it's going to clank and sometimes just straight up beat it.
Yep. Avoiding every single turn up the obstacle course.
My
Not
God.
Really hanging out, but yet Ling sees the cross-up happen, reacts appropriately. The quick nair is enough. Again, Pikachu, anything
Ugh,
that Peach
nice.
does like past 120 is probably going to be a good option.
Good dash
Talk
check.
about Ling trying to go ahead and adapt to toss out some kind of a hitbox against the up Bs, and so far it feels like that tool has really been ineffective.
Gosh,
in this
not looking
matchup.
good
Anytime
for,
Shiny Mark does like a
Shiny
double
Mark
up B to try
I'm
to
so
pressure on the
tired.
shield,
Do
Ling
you
has
make
a
this
hitbox ready
video
to go ahead
mention
and
him?
not just challenge it, but beat it.
Right, and Shiny Mark wants
The
to do it
fourth
to try
of
to
the
catch
tournament,
Ling while he's
Tsubaki
pulling
won.
turnips.
Oh,
He knows that
gotcha,
if he
gotcha,
can
gotcha.
actually benefit
Okay.
there, but Ling has been
Should
very
we make a video on
precise
that
in
segment?
when
I think
he's
it'd be better than
actually
doing a
going for that
pre-Gamo
turnip
video,
ball. He wants
so
to
I
do
think
it
I
at
will.
range where he knows that Shiny
That would
Mark
be, I
is
think that's the best
afraid
one
to
I
go
could
for the
cover
approach
Thursday.
like that.
Now using the forward air to get full stage control here is Ling. And then again, just look at the respect. Just, yeah, you're going to go ahead
Okay.
and do some nonsense at stage. I can't really react to that up B and determine what direction you're going to go. So yeah,
Nice.
I'll pull a couple turnips and make sure that I've got the tools ready.
Chat,
and
what
just
about
sit
what
at
if
center
if for
stage.
that tournament I actually
Of
just
course,
do it kind of
T-Joe
differently
being
and
a bit of a linear
focus
projectile just means
just
that Ling
on
is able to
Tsubaki?
float appropriately just out of reach and making it
There we go.
not really effective for Shiny Mark. He's looking for some setup or
Oh,
anything
wow.
that could be a protection. But
Not
right
dead
now,
yet,
it
but
offers nothing.
Ling is looking so
going
strong
right
right
at
now.
him.
It worked for Battle BC because it was more
The up B, but
national than
trying to
Gamo
get
is.
that second
Yeah, that's
hitbox,
true.
and it just did not come out. Dash attack again. Threatening to kill, but
Wow.
he actually carried
F tilt?
on to
I've
stage
never
the
seen
momentum
Peach F
from
tilt
the
kill,
jump
especially
on
with a kill
Thunder.
screen.
So an
That's
awkward
crazy.
spot right there for Shiny Mark and Ling, looking unfazed and comfortable in this matchup.
And that's the
So whoever wins
anti-nature
this fight's
of
MVD
F-tilt.
in winners finals.
F-tilt,
You know,
excuse me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
F-tilt, so yeah.
Damn,
It's that,
dude.
that ability for her
After
to, like,
this, we have two
really high
winners,
with the can-can
losers
kicks, and
semis.
she's
Two
able to do
losers.
it. You know, she can catch you
After this, we
while
have
you're
two
floating
losers
just
quarters,
above where she would like
and then
to be
losers semis
herself, you know?
afterwards.
It's like
I don't know if they'll
those
do winners
that
finals
I
or
can do
losers
if you
semis
can't sort of
first.
thing.
It could be
True,
either or.
true. I mean, this character in Pikachu really doesn't really like it when you can anti-air.
What's going on,
effectively
Restore? Good
enable
stream.
disjoints.
Alright, Restore.
Like,
Hope you have a
a
good
lot
day
of
today.
Pikachu
Thanks
players
for
hate
coming out.
Mario's up smash because, my God, that's been bad.
Isn't this
for
matchup
Pikachu
pretty
in
good for
multiple
Peach?
games.
Is it?
And this one, you don't have as good of disjoints as like Mario up smash with Peach, but that up tilt, The up tilt, the up smash, or the forward tilt, both toss.
By the way, can I just say, I like Shiny Mark's hair.
Over Peach.
She's got a nice hairdo.
All right, now we're going to Town and City.
All right.
Along stage with
But
some
honestly,
good
Ling,
platform setups
she's got a
for
nice fade.
Shu to
Is that
get
what they
these
call?
great
Is that
back
what?
air
Is that
setups,
what?
especially,
Is that what it's supposed to be
looking for
called?
some more leverage
Do we
off
call
that
it?
T-Jolt as
Do we-
well, since we
is that
mentioned how that
right?
wasn't really,
Is that the correct
getting him
term?
much. He's getting good
I bet y'all will
close
let me
range
know.
combos. I don't mind
I think
the
Mute said
scraps,
Peach
but
wins.
I feel like it's just
Oh,
not as much
interesting.
as he
Okay,
needs, right?
okay.
He's getting a couple down
I can
tilts,
see.
and instantly Ling kind of holds out resets.
Oof.
Just trying to apply some
Try to
shield
get the
pressure
down
right there
tilt.
with Shiny Mark, but so far Ling is not
Nice back
willing
air.
to abandon that defensive
I'ma
option.
Google it.
Look at
Okay.
the damage already. The turn up toss.
Holy
up to
shit. Chat,
cover,
Ling is
and
gonna
kind of an
fucking take this
aggressive
set,
jump from
huh?
ledge. Phenomenal set play by Ling.
Chat.
Yeah, Ling is
Whoa.
going crazy right now.
This is
It's the
insane.
turnips that has been
Yo, question.
so
What's up,
crucial
Psych
in
Yang?
beating
How's it
out
going?
Shiny
Welcome.
Mark's
Welcome into the
approaches.
stream. How you doing today?
Right now, you can see he's trying to get any
Oof.
any advantage state off of that
I mean,
air,
Ling
but
is just going so
good
hard right
shield
now.
is
What camera you got?
means that
I
it's
am
just
using the
that
Logitech
much
face
harder.
cam.
Bouncing and bobbing
Eventually, I
over
plan to
T-Jolt.
upgrade
I
to the
wonder
Logitech
Ling's
face.
gonna
Not Logitech. Not Logitech. Not Logitech.
White get the
Elgato.
air to try to force Shiny Mark off stage.
I don't know why I said Logitech. I don't know what's on my brain right now. I don't know what is on my mind. The Elgato face cam.
If you actually look at the
Eventually, I plan to upgrade to the Elgato Face Cam Pro, but right now I'm just using the Elgato Face
It
Cam.
doesn't really get
So
too
there you
much
go.
off of it. It's sort of like a
That's my webcam.
no platforms here. That means these juggles can be
Ling
very
different
nice
recently.
here.
Ling also put up a fight
Got
against
to get
Quid
back
in
and
last
now getting caught
Encore
by some of these
Weeklies.
back air stuff.
Okay. Ling
A little bit
eliminated
delay
Quid at
and
Collision.
managed to jump
Chat,
out. Ling is
whoa.
just getting out, but Shiny Mark trying
Ooh,
desperately
nice.
to get
There
any
you go.
advantage. Okay.
Got top 16 at Collision? I'm about to get one. Nice. Okay, okay. I like this camera. It's really nice. Plus Elgato's camera software hub, like that's really good. Like just the fact that you get software with the camera. Wow, beautiful.
But
And
Shiny
then
Mark
I'm gonna
is
get the
doing
Face
right
Cam
thing,
Pro
landing
once
immediate
I
shield,
save up enough because it's like $400 or
Get
something
a
like that.
jail-free
Or no,
card
I don't think it's
button
400. I think it's
and
200.
kind of throw Shiny
I think
Mark
it's
away,
actually
but
half that.
I wonder the good angles.
I could
We're
look
still
it
gonna
up.
make it back, and it's all good. We're keeping mixing up these angles. I love it, but I mean, Shiny Mark.
Wait, let me check. I want to check.
What happens here as Ling again gets to set up?
I mean, Shiny Mark's hitting a lot of buttons at ledge, but not actually getting
Where is
anything
it?
out of it. Ling standing strong
Where is
in the
it?
perfect position to punish any option
Jesus.
from Shiny Mark to get back.
Okay, turn up in hand, right back in with the side B.
God.
Some
Yo,
extra
show me
damage,
your
and
list.
you get a drag round.
Products.
This is looking pretty decent.
Cameras.
We get more
Face Cam Pro.
juggles, and although this is Town and City, we're not.
I mean,
gonna
it's
go off
looking
the top of
really
these
dominant
ones.
for Ling right
We
now.
still
Oh,
gotta
it's
go for
okay. It's
whatever we can.
300. It was in the middle of where I said. It's
Very right there
300.
into a back air of his own right
The
there
Face
on
Cam
Shiny
Pro
Mark's side,
is
and
300.
Using the up B to connect, but yeah, you're getting some dominance of the grounded gameplay
But like,
here, but
it's like
whenever you're
it's
swinging
like
with
it's
aerial, it
like
feels like
kind
you're
of
in the
it's
game.
it's comparable
Right.
to
Carry, but,
like a
we
mirrorless
have
camera,
Bit of a
like a real one.
delayed punish option. And he's
Low-key.
just stuck
Definitely
on
go-
ledge,
it's like
going for T-Jolt.
never gonna
It
be
feels like
just as
Ling
good,
has
right? But,
already
like,
done the work
you
of
can
pressuring
actually
Shiny
record,
Mark
like,
to the point
dead-ass
where
really
he's
good videos
afraid
with
of
it,
what
so.
Ling is packing.
You know,
Or it could
it'll
just be the
suit me.
Shiny
It'll be
game
way cheaper
to
than a
basically
mirrorless
make
camera.
Ling
I tell you
start to
what.
approach.
That makes sense.
Nice
Looks like a
down
really
air.
tempting
Oh my God.
path
Okay, wait. Even game.
fruition,
Okay,
and we're
okay.
back on
Even
last
game.
stock here for Ling. This is a good spot for Shiny Mark. He's actually looking like he's starting to come into the patience game a little bit better.
I
Please
feel
run this
that.
back here. Please, Ling's tossing out 4 or 5 in
Okay.
empty space, just begging Shiny Mark to hit a single button.
43%.
correctly.
Back air beating out the T-Jolt.
Here's the thing.
Just
I
pulling that out because it's
I
so
do a lot of research into like streamer gear and whatnot.
With the up air,
Typically,
it feels like
webcams,
either we get 1 or
like
2 up airs or
webcams
nothing.
aren't
There's a
actually
combo
like
game
good,
of 4%.
to be honest. A
Still
lot of
trying to
webcams
get
aren't,
pickups.
cause like
Shiny Mark, yep, going for
a
some, like,
lot of
full
times you can
T-Jolt,
get
just
an
trying to
app
get
on your
himself as
smartphone
much,
and use
a
that
less
as a
risky
camera,
version, but he's going crazy
or you
with
can
this
use like a
headbutt. Not sure
$40
if that
GoPro
was,
with a cam link,
normal.
and
Yeah,
that'll
just
be
sell
better
out
than a lot of
normal.
webcams.
Just go
But
ahead and please
Elgato's
let me do it.
webcams
Yeah, I guess
are
so.
some of the only
with the
webcams that are
platform,
like
actually bringing Ling right
actually
back into
worth it.
danger zone.
Like, are
Smart's only able to
actually
get a
good.
couple hits,
You know what I'm
now
saying?
we lose stage control for it. Go
What was he
underneath.
cooking?
Yep,
Shiny
and
Mark
all
was
the way
cooking
across
something,
stage as
dude.
well into
Who
the
goes through that
final
last
zone.
stock?
Basically reset the situation
Shiny
with that.
freaking
Use
Mark
an aggressive
does.
upbeat
Oh my
back
God,
to
Mr.
stage,
Saturn.
And Ling is ready with the punish. Mr. Saturn on deck, so now perhaps we'll see some item
Whoa.
gameplay that could make Shiny Mark.
Hold on. Ling doesn't want to get tunnel vision trying trying to get that Saturn.
Pressure off stage now.
Oh,
Footstool.
Oh
okay,
my dear
interesting.
God.
I mean, Smash get out of
Oh,
that one. It's
dude,
gonna
Shiny
be,
Mark with assault. Okay.
another game
Oh
for
my
Link.
God,
Shiny
chat.
Mark
Oh my God.
unable to really close that one out.
Damn,
Looked
dude, that was
a little bit of
close.
Scramble situation
Okay.
to come into his favor, but
Chad, should I make my
don't know,
webcam
Lane,
bigger
He just played it
on like the
safe,
stream setup?
played it consistent.
Lately, I've been
I
feeling
had
like
to
it's a
hold my
little
breath
bit
in that spot.
small.
It felt like once Shiny Mark had the reversal and had Ling off stage, it felt
But I
as though
also,
that is
like,
where the game
I don't know about
turned
keeping
its
it in
head.
this
He could do
corner
off stage,
either,
he
to
used
be
up one or
fair
two of
with
your
you.
jumps.
Because, like,
You know what this
I don't want to
character
block
is.
my
Second, they
opponent's
can catch you
HP
out,
when I'm
but
playing, but I'd
very
be fine
fortunate
blocking
here
my
for
own
Lane
HP
Green.
low-key.
Zealous guarding of his resources,
Don't know.
not trying to
Don't
be
know. Y'all let me know.
out a deep
Mister,
or
you right.
simple
Shiny's hair is nice. I like it.
And I have to wonder
I-
the nature
chat,
of
I've been
the
considering
matchup,
cutting
because
my
we've
hair.
Seen it quite a few times.
My hair is long as hell. I just don't really know how to style my hair,
Lane
long
right
or short,
now
you know?
hoping for a
I'm like,
quick
I don't even know what I
3-0
should do
end to
with
Shiny
it.
Mark's
I don't know what to
This
do
is
with
his
hair.
chance to really hit
I really have
with
no clue.
something big, but I mean, we've got to see it.
Okay.
This is technically he's seated to go on, right?
I
There we
believe
go.
so, yeah. So now
Ooh.
platform options right there, and we saw that Ling, I thought he was trying to do a
I think
cancel, but
Ling,
instead he
I
just floated
hope
on the
Ling
platform,
wins
just waiting
this.
for Shiny Mark to
Because
drop
I just
him,
want 3-0s
trying
from
to
here
fake out
on.
the dash grab.
Old Rister knew what to do with his hair.
I dig these
Old
little,
Rister did
like,
not know what to
movement
do with his hair. He was winging it, just like I'm winging it now.
Definitely a little bit of difference here, but yep, we're gonna punish
Oh
that.
my god, I
Throwing
thought he
some
was
good
dead.
damage,
I thought he
but
was dead. On
Mark
Town and
now
City, that would
dragged
have
down
been
into the
terrible
down
for him.
smash. That's a nice way to
All right,
finish
Shiny
it
Mark
here
in the
on
lead for the
Town
first
City with
time.
those close side
This
blasts.
set, you
That's
know?
a great way to get a kill confirm. Ling, this is the first time he's getting
Nice.
hit by that in game number 3, so might be more that we can get pulled
my
out of the bag of tricks
God.
for Shiny Mark.
Get a sideburn? Absolutely not. I don't know what I want to do, but I know what I don't want to do.
Ling lands the call.
Oh my god, has a
smash in that
stitch.
spot, and the game immediately rewards him with a stitch face.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude,
God
this
smile
tournament has
on
been
you,
so
you
favorable
are
towards
going to
Peaches.
get, something that you want to hold on.
Mute's got a
but
bomb, Ling got a
leverage
Saturn,
as
now has a
much as
Stitch.
possible.
Mute's got like a
Invasion
Stitch
of all
also.
of
I don't
Shiny
remember
Mark's,
against who though.
Most aggressive options. Good shield
Oh
pressure,
my
and we're
dear
able to get
god,
something
it
else
almost
to boot.
broke
That's
shield
the
with
thing, is that
one
even if you don't get a
turnip.
massive combo out of your stitch face, it
How?
still deals a ton of shield damage,
That's
and
crazy,
opens
dude.
them up for the pokes.
Shiny Mark about to be
Happy
camping,
the-
dude.
The item did its job.
Oh my god, 76,
Absolutely.
bro.
For-
76.
Okay. Back underneath the stage. Make
Okay,
it,
okay,
harder for
okay.
Ling to
Wait a
edge
minute,
guard.
wait a minute.
And the drag downs into the spike, trying to go ahead and just
Oof.
cash out in that option, but Ling in a bit of a sticky situation here. Shiny Mark has been turning.
Shiny
up
Mark's
the
trying to make this
aggression
up
here in
right
this
now.
game, not trying
Good
to end
fair.
this with a
Hey, she needs it.
3-0 to-
True, so true.
And this is
Up
the
throw
thing,
down B?
Shiny Mark playing a character that can often
Okay,
stale
good
its
avoidance,
best
good
moves very
avoidance, good
quickly. So
avoidance.
you need as many of those mix-ups like down air to kind of refresh everything that you want. We're
Whoa,
looking for some big
that was
call-outs.
crazy,
I appreciate the,
Shiny Mark.
the attempts, but Ling
That was crazy. Oh yeah, you're dead. You're
just
dead.
Still gonna get caught by the down
Not
smash.
cap,
That's
I
2 for
swear.
2.
Exactly. We haven't really seen that too much
Okay.
before this game. So perhaps
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
exploiting on those jump-ins from Edge.
Oh wow, enforcing
The-
the fair.
the
Shiny
reset.
Mark not done yet. Getting a big fair. He's able to get. okay, a
Whoa,
little more pressure.
dude, you went.
Right
Oh
on
my
the other side,
god, Shiny Mark.
But all the way
Okay,
across stage and
okay,
already
okay.
92 to 100 damage
Damn,
on Ling.
damn.
This stock
Let him
has
cook,
not
dude,
existed
let him
whatsoever.
cook.
Shiny Mark putting on a show all of a sudden.
Wow, wow, wow,
Okay,
wow, wow,
tried to go
wow.
for the trump. Ling quick with an option, the nair off of the ledge. Tries to fight
going
back.
off,
This is a
yeah,
last
you're
stop
right.
Situation. Can't allow this to go unchecked.
Ooh,
Turnaround grab.
down-
Ling just
down
kinda let him
throw.
have it.
And no thunder right there. Good discipline for Shiny Mark. Does get thrown off stage. Gets the air dodge through the tournament. Then again, which way am I going? 50-50 gas and Ling. Recognized that he just didn't have the
That's
speed
scary.
to catch
Shiny
up.
Mark doesn't typically like go back. He always just like goes to the other side.
Hey,
I know that's
still
supposed
the
to be like a
ledge
thing where it's like,
slip
oh, which
into
ledge
the
am I gonna
back
go
air.
to?
Ling able
But Shiny
to
Mark kind of
get that
chooses the
pressure.
one
We are
where
gonna
his
get
opponent
a
is not
pressure,
every
but still
time,
no kill
which I
throw.
think is
Wow.
I think that's safe to do.
Yeah, at
But it's just like
170%
I wonder if Ling
52
could do anything
is
about that.
lasting so long.
All right, last
Finally, the
stock.
back
Chat.
end
What if
ended up
Ling
with
wins this
a
still?
Healthy deficit
It's so
for
possible
Ling.
though.
So
Is the problem?
this is just Shiny Mark's
It's
game
so
to lose
possible.
here. Just gotta tap it in, get one of those kill options that are now fresh.
Okay, and yeah,
Wait.
we do see an attempt at like
Chat,
drag down fair,
please
something
no.
that he can lead into another one of those clutch down smashes that have been so killer this game.
Oh my
right now it's
God.
the edge guard that's waiting to happen here for Ling.
Shiny Mark will be
Seeing
really
use
upset if he
this
loses
projectile,
this.
too.
I
It
think.
feels like that's something Shiny Mark's really been working in. At
Nice.
Edge, we don't get the drag
Oh
down, though.
no,
Doesn't get the right
bro,
side.
the
Look for a grab. It
nerves.
looked
The
like
nerves are
maybe
getting
might
to
have
Shiny.
missed, but I'm not
That's
sure.
it.
He is gonna get that dash
Oh,
attack.
the
That's
nerves,
enough here.
dude.
He gets kinda
Okay.
like the desperation
Bro,
call,
Ling's
oh,
got this.
I messed up a couple times. I I gotta go for something here. He does get it, but it's risky.
It looked like that was a spot where Ling was trying to
Damn,
just do
dude.
a neutral air dodge and then DI out immediately so that you were going to just fall onto the ground with little to no lag. But unfortunately, buffer system exists. So if you weren't immediately resetting your stick to neutral, you're going to get that directional air dodge, and that's an awful way to lose the game.
Yeah, so Shiny Mark manages to win out
My throat hurts.
forced air, forced situation like that. That's what you're looking for, trying to make it all happen.
What happened? I stepped away for a sec.
In that game,
Ling
now,
almost clutched like an
so,
100%
reverse
comeback
3-0,
against
say-
Shiny Mark.
say it
Ling's
again.
up 2-1.
Or is that gonna be a curse?
We got to keep the narrative going there.
Right.
I'm reading from the script too here.
Dude, let's do it.
Also, we got to talk about the matchup between these two. So Shiny Mark has the advantage here. I think it's like 2-3 so far between these two. And also, Ling has lost the last 3 versus
Okay.
Shiny Mark. Like we saw recently Collision being the last time those two fought, and yeah, we might very well see Shiny Mark get that opportunity to get the reversal.
Yeah, this could be
Okay.
crucial here, especially as we go to a tri-plat. Going back to Battlefield, this is where I think Ling
Oh my
won
god,
game one.
dragging him off. Ah, the Thunder's sending the wrong way,
Payoff
chat.
we can
Oh
actually get
no.
with some of these good
What a
conditions
tragedy.
we've set up thus far.
My heart skips a beat every time Peach goes for Peach Bomber.
That forward air just swatting through
It's
the
definitely one of
projectile.
those moves where like if it hits, it's dopamine. But if it doesn't, you're dead. No, Ling. Oh
What a rough way to start
no.
game 4.
Yeah, the man in
Chat,
there
are we
got
gonna go
save
to game
you
5?
here.
Because
Instantly,
if we
Shiny
do,
Mark takes
if
point.
Shiny Mark reverse
Imagine I
3-0's
can go for
Ling,
these good juggles. I can go
it's
for,
Jover.
Fake outs as well, trying to keep Ling
It's so Jover.
always, expecting the unexpected. Have to be ready for whatever.
And now we've got projectile
Oh, no.
gameplay into
The Mute Ace
back.
move.
Utilizing
True.
that phenomenal
Damn, that
momentum
turnip stalled the side B. That's
you
funny.
had to try to run away with a solid lead.
The amount of flanks on these projectiles that both players have been able to actually.
Why does
benefit from
Peach's
has,
human
has been
limbs do so much damage?
That headbutt into the turnip to actually give yourself a second
Like,
headbutt to go under
bro,
the stage.
when
That's
Peach swinging her
wild.
limbs out at
But
people,
he's able to get
massive
back for now.
damage.
He
When
doesn't get
Sheik
the
does
reset
it,
on the platform that
no
he's looking
damage.
for, and at 103, he's gotta
What
use
is
this
Peach
rage a
doing
little bit, 'cause you
that
know
Sheik
Peach can
isn't?
use it very
What
well.
exercise regimen?
And
What
look
is her
at the
diet?
combos here from Shiny
Whoa.
Mark. The confidence
What
this
is-
player
what is the
has now
secret?
that we have this lead and that Pikachu is able to
'Cause now
play
I'm
from
curious.
underneath those platforms with
'Cause
stage
Daisy's
control.
doing it
It
too.
just feels like it's a completely different game here.
Like,
Shiny Mark is
canonically.
able to play defensively and get a little bit of that.
Like, Zelda has
dodge and
magic.
weave gameplay.
That makes sense.
Right, forcing
But, like,
Ling to be the one
does
approaching the
Peach have
jump
that
from
makes her
ledge.
so
Caught
strong?
again. Shiny Mark.
What is it
now
about
a
those
3-1
mushrooms
lead.
that she eats
This is looking
that makes her so
very
powerful?
strong, and we get another headbutt
Are they
in the
steroids?
chamber. A
Does
third
Peach and
one, we
Daisy,
go all the way back to
do
the
they
other side.
take
Ling still
performance-enhancing
trying to set up desperately,
drugs
but can't figure
in
out
order to
which
perform
side he's
better
gotta cover.
in
The shield
sports,
press was insane
aka
right there
Smash?
from Ling too. Just about every hitbox in the
Is there a
arsenal
hidden
trying to
drug
chop
ring
away
within
at Shiny
the
Mark's
cast of
shield?
Super Smash Bros.
Yeah, these
Ultimate?
block strings are no joke, man. Gotta be careful. We can
Are
get
they
that
drug
jump as
masters
well. Shiny Mark could be
of
going
their
for
own
a little bit of
cartel?
jump. Aggressive option over ledge.
These
couple times
questions
now,
and
so
more
Ling
answered
now starting to look
next
for it.
time on Dragon Ball Z.
And full stage control for Shiny Mark, just trying to go ahead and play from that circle in the center of Battlefield. Because you can just reset to that and make
Okay,
it
there we go, there we go, there we go, there we
very
go, there we go.
difficult for Ling to exploit any kind of an option. You just fade back on top
Shiny
of
Mark
the
has had
platform,
an
and Ling has to
entire
guess
stock.
whether you're gonna fastball on
Mario
the
Go's got the
platform or
mushroom
you just fade back
difference,
even
so
further
true.
And just hit the ground.
Right, and now float runs out. We're gonna have to fall back to stage eventually.
Chat, why are all these
So
sets going to
shield
game
out
5?
on that
Can we just get a
down tilt, and
3-0,
Ling
please?
cannot get anything.
Can we
Can't
just
roll
get some
out. He
3-0s?
cannot escape. Shiny Mark is just right on his
Please.
heels.
We talk about block strings. Pikachu got a couple pretty good ones too.
Definitely, especially.
I think Shiny Mark will
gets that
take this
T-jolt
game.
into grab, among other things.
Does it
but he
count
gets
as
so many
drugs
percents
if
with the
all
T-jolt,
of
and
them
they
eat the
hadn't been
mushrooms?
getting
Yes.
Much leverage in the first couple games. Now,
If your
they're
entire
starting to
family
pay off.
does crack, is crack still a drug? Yes.
Now off stage there, intercepted with the nair, but
You jinxed it?
Yuppie to get back
I
at
really
good
fucking
tech on
did,
that
huh?
platform.
We're gonna get every set to a
That.
game
You
5.
get the
I wish there was a
drag
hydrate button right now.
Damage right here. Ling
I'm out of water.
struggling
I'm gonna
to
go refill it
actually
after this
get
set.
any kind of a connection right there, but good discipline for Shiny Mark just to drift away.
Okay, and yeah, it looks like a fastball in there, actually leading to a clutch
I drank
button
this whole
press
bottle.
from Shiny
And a
Mark.
whole
Gets
can
the
of
up
tea.
tilt to catch Ling
And a whole
dropping
mug of
shield
coffee.
haphazardly. A lack
Like
of
a big
attack on the
mug.
platform, though, means Ling is going to secure that kill. We've got a last stock situation.
This is what happened
Shiny
last
Mark's
game,
gotta
Chad.
finish this, bring it to a game 5 before it starts to get out of hand.
This feels like all of a sudden, Ling.
I don't
if
know.
we get any kind
Oh
of
my
momentum
God,
here, this
Shiny,
might
please.
very well come back
Please,
to bite
Shiny,
Mark,
please, you're
missing
killing
that
me here.
confirm.
Actually, you know
Okay,
what? Let's
we
go,
get
Ling.
the short hop float down air. That's going to be a nice long-lasting tool to catch Shiny Mark if he's thinking it might be his turn to act.
With no rage, I don't think we're at like any kind of a percent where Pikachu can kill with a throw either. So the commitment to
Chat.
shield is allowing Ling to just slowly chip away at this lead and fight back in the match.
Ling recognized that the last kill of the last game was with dash attack. He's not going to fall for that again.
that it?
But he's going to get caught with the aerial option. It's still alive here. 172. It's an angle down F tilt, and we've got a game 5.
It is a testament to the talent on display here at Patch
Ling,
that we've
Ling,
seen so
listen to
many
me,
of
Ling.
these
I know you
matches
can't hear me, but
back
listen.
and forth sets
As long as you
time
don't
and time
SD,
again,
you
and
got this
never
game
know
5.
when the chips are down.
That's literally
Come up
it. Just
showing
don't
2-8.
SD, and
Not
you're
often
win,
that we
you'll win.
saw the F tilt
Right?
come
Wait.
out from Shiny Mark, especially in these clutch edge situations.
Chat, okay.
That might be the X factor in the final hour of this set. We could bring it back.
I mean, if I'm being honest,
Oh, the
handshake
handshake.
right before the respect
Game 5,
from
yeah.
both players.
Oh,
This
the
is
respect
game
crazy,
5.
chat.
This is it.
Here we go.
this is the winner's bracket
So
run
sorry,
for
it's
sure.
okay.
Nobody
It's
wants
okay.
to be stuck in losers bracket with folks
I signed up for this.
like waiting basically to. I mean, we've got another
Yeah.
Peach in there.
I know.
Do we actually have to have Shiny Mark go through the gauntlet if we lose this game 5?
Knows right now it all comes down to these next 7 minutes or less. Ling is going to have to play a little bit more patiently because he recognizes how dire the situation has become. As he's put on his heels, he knows Shiny Mark
Nice,
is
nice,
looking for
nice,
the big
nice,
plays
nice,
that he
nice,
got
nice.
so much in that last game. He knows that these advantage states have been very volatile. He's got to nip it in the bud.
And so far untouched on this start of the stock here.
Nice.
Aggressive with the down air, but not quite going to connect. Instead, Ling able to get back to stage and applying some of that safe pressure, but the roll back, a little bit of like, trepidation right there. Ling definitely.
I hope you guys
hesitant
don't mind if I
trying to
get a
push
little bit
advantage in that spot.
less
Ling is
talkative.
getting put in these close range
I'm
straps.
I'm-
Shiny Mark wants
My throat
to get
hurts.
him in
It
those,
hurts to talk
areas
right
where
now.
he can get the confirms with the multi-hits. And just seeing the grab combos coming out, and yeah, Shiny Mark might have been holding shield for a long time.
Just,
He's got to play up
my
the
God.
grab game as a
Ling,
response.
please.
Oh, gets stuck on the platform right there, and that leads to the errant forward
Ling.
smash. Now underneath the stage again with the up B, but sniped out
Oh,
by
no.
the turn up. Not quite going to work out in Ling's favor as much as we'd like to see.
Yeah,
side
you can see
reason.
Shiny Mark with the great angles to
Jesus
actually hit
Christ.
through both hits of that quick attack and then
This is
grab
longer
ledge
than
just
the
in case.
high-res
Always
watch
covering
party,
his
isn't it?
bases. Ling, he's got
Of course it is.
to,
We started with
find
top
this
64.
kill fun-
High-res started top
really fast.
32.
Yeah, that was one of those where I could have sworn Ling was
That's
going to be
crazy.
ready to punish that up B vulnerability, but good angle from Shiny Mark as Ling guessed incorrectly.
All right. A little bit unsafe, looking for the fair on shield. Ling's got
Nice.
his space
Look
back
at that,
correctly.
look at
He
that,
does
look at
get
that.
connection
Okay,
here,
okay, okay.
And that's a good way to get the kill.
The long
Still
journey, it's normal you're exhausted.
choose life,
Almost
but
6
we're
hours?
looking
Yeah,
to
we're at
good
5 hours,
percents,
42
good
minutes right now.
healthier percents for Shiny Mark.
Not the
He's got
longest
that
stream I've ever done.
These dash
I did like an
attacks
8-hour
have
stream
been
once.
tossing that
8 and a
out
half
quite
ish.
a bit here in this game 5, and that time we just saw the first hit get shielded, and then Shiny Mark tried to jump out of shield, looked like to get a punish here.
Ooh, they're both just vying for control, really desperate to try to get some of these multi-hits to work in their favor, but
Ling
both
is
of
in a
them
really
able
good
to
lead.
escape
This is
the
what I
neutral
was saying
for a
though.
moment. Ling
I said this
cannot
at the
set up a
beginning.
ledge
If
again.
Ling
It's
just
another
doesn't like
cross-side
fuck
reversal.
up,
And you
as
know
long as
you
Ling
may
doesn't make like
lose
huge
bracket,
mistakes,
watching
he's got
both of
this,
these
you know.
players intently to say, hey, if we got to go ahead and get.
But
to
if
that
Shiny Mark does this
or
reverse 3-0, it'll be so hype.
you might have to swap who you're practicing.
I was going to
for.
say, if it ends up being the D3 matchup, watching this set's not going to help you
True,
out
true.
here. But at least right now, Shiny Mark putting up a hell of a fight, trying to take this first stock desperately, but Ling is starting to set up shop.
And
This
then
is
just using
crazy.
the movement again, just waiting for Shiny Mark
That
to
didn't even
drop shields
kill?
inherently, but instead, the dash is
Damn,
perfect
Peach.
Position to snipe
But you
Ling's
got
off.
locked up
That
up
dash
in there
attack
making you
and
so
actually
heavy.
anti-air. It could be a viable option. for
Chat,
Ling.
as I get
Low
more
flow
tired, my
short
jokes
up
get
flow
progressively
distances
worse.
that Ling has been
Forgive
opting to
me.
go for. I don't know. We're seeing more pressure with
There we
that
go.
T-Jolt, and it's enough to actually secure the dash attack that will finish the first stock.
But look at the lead here starting to build from Ling, and now we have to worry about being just about at kill
This could have
percent.
been a
Any
3-0.
kind of a
Oh,
confirm
no.
here off stage, trying to go for the nair, but not going to cover edge perfectly. So Shiny Mark.
Oh,
You cannot miss that in Game 5. You've gotten every
no.
single one up till now. This cannot end like this.
Game
So now that just means that Shiny
5.
Mark has more work to do. We've seen the
Oh,
combo game being on point
no.
so far. Now we need to see tons of damage off
This
one of these
could have
Gynos.
been a
Instead,
3-0.
Looks like perhaps that was a tech flub there as Shiny just stuck on the platform, unable to get any kind of a punish going.
The half-stage run-up back air still going to make
Okay.
things work for Shiny Mark. He
Wait a
gets
minute.
clutch hit here. He could, if he
I
keeps the
low-key want to
percents
see
low and
Shiny Mark
healthy,
win
he
this,
can take a stock
just
and
so
make it
that,
almost
like,
even
I feel
again.
like the past 2 games haven't been for
And the
nothing,
fake
you
out's
know?
only first one, but he went again back to the well, and that time Ling ready with the punish.
Yeah, the
Now
nerves are
this
getting
is
to him
where
for
Ling
sure.
starts to
I mean, I'm
actually
sure
do
Ling is
the things
nervous
that he needs to
too.
do to win this
But
set.
Ling
The
looks,
Wincons are
Ling,
looking,
I feel like it's not
much
getting the
cleaner.
Ling as
He's
much. Maybe
getting
it's just because
these
he's better at
hits into a
containing it though.
reset for a landing grab that
And also,
can
I haven't
extend
noticed
even
Ling
further.
making
That's where Shiny Mark
mistakes
is looking to
where I
hold
see
shield.
them and I'm
He's
like, oh, that's
desperate for this
nerves.
escape.
With Shiny Mark, I've seen mistakes. I'm like, oh, that's
Trying to go
nerves.
ahead
You know.
and get any kind of a T-jolt to just apply some pressure and force Ling in, but no, the defensive options are on deck. The down air not going to lead into the Thunder either, so Ling, good TI there. The Nair beats out that option.
Why are these
Again,
all
Shiny
so
Mark
many?
just milliseconds away from
Do I hear
claiming
Xenoblade
stock,
music?
but
Yeah,
unable
it's
to
in the
get connection.
background.
Does get the drag
All right,
down.
chat, not
Last
impossible.
stock, game 5.
Oh my god, it yet again comes down to
Last,
last
it's
stock.
been last
Shiny
stock
Mark
game 5
going
these
to bring
past
it
like
to
3
a
games, bro.
potentially
I think every game.
reverse 3-0 point. He's got to stay alive here. The turnips have been doing amazing work at forcing these good angles.
Low key, if Shiny Mark
Another
wins this,
mistake
it's gonna be a
like
hell of a pop
Tried
off,
to go for the drag
right?
down there, but not gonna work
I
out,
kind of
so
want to see
Ling
that.
instead,
Low key.
second
I want to see a
piece on
pop
life.
off.
That was the win con
I want to
right
see
there. Shiny Mark dragging
rage.
character off stage.
I want to see
Pikachu
grudge,
is
man. I
so
want to see
terrified trying to get
salt.
back.
Give me
Able to
blood.
hold shield a lot more safely because he's at low percent. You might take a couple.
Punch your opponent in the
hit out. See,
face.
just like that. He's
Does
able
Ling
to
even pop off?
find
I
the
don't
option,
know.
The back air to make
I haven't
Shiny
watched
Mark
too much
have to
Ling, to
let
be
go
honest.
of
I
the
just
gas.
know Ling as the reason that Light has so much Peach experience. That's how I know Ling.
Okay, either way, he's going to look for the coverage on
Wizzy
the
raged
platform.
earlier? Was that good
Shiny
enough?
Mark
Wait, I
trying
didn't
to
see that.
stay
When
center
was that?
stage, trying to control this zone.
It's just safe
Was
to
that?
walk
Wait,
the
are you
whole
talking
play.
about him just
Either one
sitting
of
there
us
with
can
his
do
hit, with
anything
his
they go.
face in his
But
hands?
holy button.
That's
The
not
combos
rage.
Could be killer.
Okay, he's going a little ham. He's looking for the Thunder. It might be a little risky. We are going to go
That's
for
it.
it, and it's going to be a trade, but it works in Ling's favor. He's going to get it.
A
and
pop off from
secures
both,
the Game
but
5
Shiny
win.
Mark, he just
A
walked
great
back and then
fervent
he
handshake
shook.
The nerves,
He shook
honestly,
Ling's
from
hand
all
with a
of
smile
us,
on his face.
getting expended in that final moment.
When he lost to
Yeah, a
Moxie,
couple
he slammed the
smiles right
table.
there
Oh
from
shit,
Shiny
did he?
Mark.
I gotta go
And
back
just
and
taking
watch
a minute
that.
to just
Shit, I wasn't
fluff the
paying
jersey,
attention,
just say,
bro.
"Listen, I gotta take a deep breath because I don't know about you, Nerf, but I could barely breathe for the last 45 seconds of that commentary.
Man,
I can
man,
only
man, man.
imagine what the players were doing.
That was definitely intense to the nth degree. We've still got a nice
Okay.
ending here for Ling as he continues on winner's side. Shiny Mark, not out just yet.
Oh no.
Do not count this guy out. He's going to make the run through losers. Mark my words.
Though the bracket is going to be difficult, losers is always a challenge. This late, you've got so many more talented players you have to fight through. Plus, when you lose in the first part of top 8, you have to fight more players. That's the bigger
Okay.
issue there. Not only are you dealing with
Whew,
loads of guys
chat.
on their shoulders, you're dealing with
That's crazy. I'm back. Who won? Ling won 3-2. Are we gonna see a DDD win? That'd be so fucking funny.
Collect yourself, repair the mental, and then prepare for your opponents that are scrapping and losers. It's so beneficial.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're going to do a quick ad read. We got to shout out to Bud War and all of the crew. They've been doing an amazing job running the stream, running the event, bringing in top player representation and making this an event to remember. Obviously, this has been an insanely stacked tournament, and it's all a testament to how much work Buds.
Okay. Hi. Okay. Hello. So progress.
What's this?
That was my lunch. I had coffee, and that's my thing for pizza rolls. You can move anything anywhere you want to. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sets. I hate everything because these last like 3 sets have all gone to game 5. I have spite. All right, I gotta get more water too. I'm starting to get really tired and my throat is hurting. So I gotta get more water.
What, you're not gonna stop it? Or like put up the be right back screen? Nothing? You're not gonna put on the be right back screen? It's just a button.
I'm sure chat wants to watch all those ads.
Yeah, okay.
How are you doing? I know, okay.
No, hold
I
on.
already know the answer. Yeah. It's okay, baby girl. It's okay.
do that with phone in my hands. So I need you to wrap the burritos because my wrist really hurts.
Okay, I'll wrap the burritos. Chat. We're gonna wrap some burritos on stream. Okay.
No, not on stream.
Not on stream? Okay.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go behind my green screen and wrap my girlfriend's burritos. I'll be right back. Hey, it's their fault they take it out of context. Yeah. I thought your wrist hurts. Do you want to do that? I can do it. You don't have to.
It sat in my
Oh,
car.
double wrapped.
Yeah, it was really hot.
I'm sorry. It's awesome.
I bring you dinner.
Yes,
This is your peace offering.
I love you.
You fucking better.
I love
Whoa.
you so much. And
I'm
I'm
just gonna-
okay with, I would be okay if this was 5 wrapped. Alright? That's how much I love you.
Again, you fucking better.
Uh-oh. Here, I'm gonna roll yours first.
Well, I mean, I can tell you what's happening. They're just sitting there, they're doing nothing.
Alright. Mari's gonna, Mari,
What, do you want me to sit down?
Do you wanna take over for a second?
Yeah.
Chat, Riss is mice.
Hi. Hi.
Do you
Fucking,
want
which one's?
just the stuff from the bowl for yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay, mind if I use this fork to dish it?
Fine.
Sorry.
Hi. They're playing rock, paper, scissors. Trying to figure out, who's picking probably the stadium. Hi. He's saying good luck with the burritos. Fucking, yeah. He, they, chat. Hi. I'm a stand-in. I'm a temporary stand-in. Is there audio? No, you turned it off. Okay. Oh my god, so they're listening to nothing? They just watch the ads?
Mega
Oh my
Man
god, you're
played.
horrible.
Sorry.
Andric coming from afar, having to take the king off of his throne here potentially.
Perhaps, but I would not be surprised if we see another Game 5.
Oh,
These two
Oh my
are
God.
evenly matched on paper.
They're like, I'm
but
not gonna be
they try to go
surprised
ahead
if
and
we
just
have
look at the
another
spreadsheets.
Game
I
5.
wanna
I'm like,
see
I'm gonna
these two go
lose my
punch
marbles.
for punch,
I'm gonna lose my
blow
marbles,
for
too.
blow, and stock for stock,
lose our
all the
marbles
way down
together
for the
on
wire.
stream.
Yep, and bonus points if it's a reverse 3-0 situation. Would love to see the hype
Do you wanna go
built.
like
I don't
time
think
and
they're
time again.
doing it.
Deep Nut,
rob a jewelry
we
store
mentioned a
together?
little bit more
Yeah.
aggressive than some of
Yeah.
his Mega Men brethren. Andric, though,
My name is
there's one person who knows how to press
No,
Riss is
no,
mice.
it's-
Aggressive with a capital A, my friend.
Yes.
Huh?
Aggressive with a capital all letters, actually.
Yeah, I'm
Very aggressive,
Stick
aggressive.
was my favorite Smash player.
All right, so
Getting the go ahead.
Yep,
Tell
both
them.
players are ready, waiting to go ahead
Well,
and start this
it
set.
depends. Like the
now we just
best
ask.
Smash player that's my favorite, or just
I
like
mean,
my
I gotta go
favorite
with the
because
hometown, I don't want to
both?
be. I
Okay.
don't want to be biased.
So,
but I think Peanut
my
has shown
favorite,
that,
like,
this matchup could be
top,
particularly good if he
like
plays
an
a
actually
similar
like
game. But
super
Andric, he's a
duper
guy who
really like
breaks the
power
mold. If
ranked
there is an X factor in this bracket, it
player
is Andric.
would have to be
I mean, not only is there
fucking
an X factor, he could be an X factor in this bracket. He could be an X factor in
what is
literally
it,
any
Twink?
tournament he goes into, because you just never know
Tweak. That's
who
the he's a
going
twink.
to be able to upset next.
Yeah, I mean, the
So
safe
there's
pick
there's
here
no
would be
shame
Peanut, but
with
Andric
that.
is
And
anything but safe. He's looking for the
but then
ballsy
my
plays that
favorite,
you want to
who's
see
just,
in
you know,
minute number 1.
fun
Oh, pretty
is
fine for that stop, Nate.
Rister
Every
Mice
single
because he's
Falcon
pretty
team
cool.
understands what they're
Any
weak in.
any
Five
thoughts?
minutes to get in a tech situation on the
Guys?
platform, you have to be
Anything?
very
Maybe?
careful
No?
with your options.
Probably? I don't know.
appreciate
Oh, you
that
can
Andric
see
is
that.
willing
Maybe.
to kind of like let go of the driver's seat for a little bit and be like, okay, I'm gonna like stop pressing buttons,
Yeah.
see what you do. Peanut has a great lack of a panic option, so Andric now having
You wanna know a
to go
secret?
back to the drawing board. And see
I
if he can
couldn't
set
think
up
of
another one
it.
those
You couldn't think of
situations.
anyone else?
No,
So
I'm
far,
not.
patient
Well,
enough
I
to
mean,
stay
yeah,
I
Onan,
love
but
to
like,
walk away, just immediately note that he's not got the parry,
Tweak
but
is
he's not gonna
fun.
get a punish off it. Just give him a little bit of space and see what his reaction is after the fact.
It's actually a very
cannot go for something. Even though that down
And,
tilt can
like,
poke, we are going to
my
set up
least
on
favorite
ledge.
would be
Instant.
Sonic's.
Peanut needs like
Yeah.
0.3
Wanna take a
seconds to
guess
set that up
why?
and is instantly
because he
ready
plays
for that.
Sonic.
Waiting on the air dodge option after the up throw, not trying to go for a pseudo
Like-
combo. Peanut trying to cash in and get max damage in these spots.
I don't know, I feel like it needs to be public information.
I don't know because he use the top platform effectively. That's the magic of Battlefield.
Tweak
here
is
for
so
Captain
funny
Falcon.
with the
Those
little
extensions
monkey.
off the
Yeah.
platforms.
Oh,
you can
question.
make it work even at the highest
Still
the second person in this room.
Too, is it felt like I was already trying to go for either the
What's
first
the one?
nair
What's
or
the Smash player that's super awkward all the
up air
time?
needed to start one of those ones.
The Buzz.
Right? He goes for stomp.
The Buzz. He just scratch that. Tweak is good. The Buzz is it though. The Buzz. He's really fun.
Just played the same song
Okay,
for
this
7
is
hours.
Andrew.
Just annoys everybody else in the car.
Okay.
Exactly.
It's
No double jump, but great high
Oh,
recovery
sorry,
right
I
there.
forgot
So
to tell you what was happening.
No, it's okay.
But, you know.
This is. Did you know Rocky got top 8?
So much
Who?
damage,
Starting?
really
Rocky, the Pac-Man in our region?
Stage is starting up.
No way.
He lost to Peanut, but he got 7. He made top 8.
Smash Peanut, hoping that Andric sees him running at him from full stage.
Oh, I don't
wants to get up
play. I'm just
quickly.
a
Unfortunately,
watcher.
He doesn't get caught by that, but he does
Watching
get caught by
machine.
something else. He loses the stock here.
But
Peanut,
yes.
Even though he's a kill percent, this could be a good way for him to build extra
The
credit.
Buzz is the go. Period, Queen. You want
right there, but again, the double jump into
I'm good.
you want your spot back?
No, you can show.
No, I want you to have your
Okay.
spot back.
pretty easily so far.
Not that you guys aren't entertaining. I'm just not
Crouching under the metal blade.
on camera a lot.
Has done it in past sets.
There's a good reason,
Here as well.
and that's because
Andric's gotta be a little bit more precise. If
I
you're gonna
talk
hold on
about
to the metal
stuff
blade,
that I
make sure you get
probably
some stock.
shouldn't. Okay.
Attack actually going to beat out that up air attempt
Careful.
from Peanut. Now just managed to land back to center stage, trying to get one of these aerials just about. Force
Guys, I just made out with Mr. Mike.
Oh, on
the
stream.
smallest of holes in that
And
defensive
for
wall.
10 subs, you can too.
Carve out a little space on that platform where he can kind of protect himself. Play a
Okay.
little bit of a defense game, get that zone barrel up. But Andric is just rushing him right down,
yeah.
doing the right things, right options.
All right, chat. We are back. I got my burrito. We're chilling.
But second one will connect now. How does
Oh, gotcha,
Captain Falcon
gotcha.
make this back? The fade away ever so slightly off was Peanut on that down air.
Good
Okay, and
taste.
still getting back. Andric is going to get parried on that nair. Got to be careful here because that is
I like
the
it.
best landing options you've got. You can't overcommit to that kind of
Ooh,
stuff.
damn.
or else you're
Peanut
gonna
takes
set
game
up
1.
a nice good
Andric
option
is definitely the
that
favorite to
back air.
win, the fan favorite.
The Z drop in the metal
So
blade
Peanut?
is such a powerful tool here for Mega Man at the edge. Because
No,
oftentimes
absolutely not. Don't
Captain
worry about
Falcon
that.
either wants to just get a drop from edge into an up air, or just jump and then immediately toss out that neutral air. to try
You
to
have a
get
ponytail?
confirm
Yep.
On those plats, neither one of those able to come out.
My hair
of
long as
those
fuck.
situations. It's such a disheartening
I put the
spot
beans
to
on mine,
find
and I
when
also
you're
put a
on
little bit of the
just
guac
immediately
on
toss
mine.
down a projectile, which covers your options, and then just fade away and react to what you do.
Exactly, right. And you do get a little bit of good drift that you can use to get around the metal blade. But yeah, you kind of show your hand and you're like, okay, well, this is the only
Man.
option I have. And Peanut's right there because he's able to react in time.
Think about it, chat. It's kinda crazy.
Himself and you. He's got great
Thank you.
horizontal options.
Kinda crazy,
that
chat.
will cover that
I
ledge
started this
effectively.
stream eating
I
lunch
wonder because
on
he
stream,
had a good vertical
and here
stage
we are
Battlefield.
eating dinner now.
I wonder what the next one's going to be.
Isn't that
Small.
crazy? That's how long we've been going. 6 hours.
Small battlefield, so no top
Yep.
platform here, so that means that we're going to see perhaps a little bit less up air pressure from both characters, but really, I mean, we're always going to see up air
All
pressure
right.
from Falcon. So this
Oh!
Speaking of pressure,
Zero to
we got
death.
down air pressure from Peanut to claim the
20
first stock
seconds
there.
0 to death
0 to
with
10.
Mega Man.
Yeah, tried to actually
That's
fastball
crazy.
onto the dog in order
Oh
to
my
get that
God.
bounce up, but wasn't able
Peanut,
to get
you're
past
nutty,
the time.
dude.
And now Peanut takes a nice quick stock to get started in game 2. That's going to take the wind
They're
out
like,
of Andric's
I thought he
sails,
just had his slick
unless
back.
he's able to find some big plays.
I thought it was cool.
Speaking of big plays right there, he got the
I
pull up
thought he
on
didn't
the
have
up
any
air,
hair, and
then
that was just a
immediately
raccoon
using
on his
Rush
head.
to continue to apply pressure, but so far, after that 0 to death, it has been all Andric. Look at the damage differential here on stock 2.
Okay, instant short hop nair. We go off stage,
Damn, it's
run
even.
into the other nair, and that's going to be
Peanut
a
was
nice
ahead an
catch
entire
off
stock, and now it's
Blast Zone
even.
That will kill relatively early, and that gets Andric back in this
Jesus.
game.
Not
This
just
is gonna be a
back in it, but
volatile
all the
set.
Momentum is on his side, so we have to see Peanut start
I
to
hope it's a 3-0
establish
though.
The defensive game plan. We're just seeing that right
Because-
there, barely missing with that
Yeah,
back
I'm
air.
gonna get out of
They
here.
played the stock. Both of these players, neither one of them really seems like they want to play neutral. They want to get the opponent in disadvantage and then immediately clean the stocks up.
Yeah, they want to
Let's
just
go,
stay neutral
Peanut.
as much as possible. Go for some of your biggest combo starters that you can get insane advantage states off of. That way you know that they're trapped in an instant for the next 20 seconds. That's what you're looking for. You do want to smother their momentum
Are
so
you
that no one's
dead
able
on
to
the
do anything. We're good. We're good. 15?
15?
Yeah,
I'm
but-
sitting here like, wait a minute. He's no way he's
The
in the back
boss.
of
The boss won't
I
allow
mean, Rush
that.
does some nasty nonsense.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That dog coming in to slide. We get this really nice stuff. I don't know. Double up tilt. Wow. Peanut really breaking out.
Just hit them buttons.
Damn.
No air dodge. Speaking of hitting buttons, absolutely not going to be tricked into an aggressive or errant defensive tool right there, Speed.
Okay, but you can see the shield discipline actually not working out for Peeb in that moment.
Shred my
He,
pants on screen and then
shields up
grab
the
my
jab, but
webcam
then,
and just tilt it
instantly
down.
Hendrick has all that time to get the shield back.
One up air into the second, but great air dodge delaying it that time.
Okay, there we go.
Hendrick wasn't
Yo,
trying to air dodge.
Peebnut has been
Up
going
air.
so
He
nutty
watched
this game,
Peeb
just
rise
the
and
whole
then
time.
pulled it out when he needed to. Still
This is
Push
crazy
back
though.
air, he's going really ham, but it's a trade-off and then a
Andrik was
trade-off.
one
Fast Bomber actually
game
ends up
away
going on
from
Hendrick.
winners
Have to get
finals.
Back to stage.
And now it's looking like
I'm always
Peebnut's gonna
stunned by
eliminate
how
him at
many,
5th,
like,
dude. That's
empty hop
so
grabs
crazy.
Peebnut's able to get. This is not a character where you think has the momentum to do that, but he's just recognizing that Hendrick is terrified in shield trying to dodge these back airs.
Knowing that there's so much you can do. The lemons alone make you want to shield. They condition you just naturally. So you're going to get another roll in.
Dude.
Peebnut very quick
There
to
you
get
go.
back to center stage, but Hendrick not going to be
Wow.
far behind.
Okay, last stock,
59.
but I really
Full
don't see
range
Andrik
here.
winning this one.
Never mind.
There we go.
Yeah, that rage didn't go ahead and play too much of a factor. in that one
Okay.
there.
Nope, definitely not. I was like, well, Captain Falcon with the rage is dead.
Yep, dead on. I mean, it just felt like the second that he was back, he had one thing on his mind. It's like, I'm going to get this aerial and then immediately clean this up. I do not want to give Captain Falcon any opportunity to build momentum.
Yeah, you get one or maybe two shots if you're like Mega Man with the Angel platform invulnerability. So you're gonna let it rip go right off stage or right off the platform with that fair. Good catch.
I'm sorry about that.
He's been playing such an aerial-based game.
Peebnut beating the
It
washed
feels like
allegations.
those,
For real.
The fairs and the back airs have been very lucrative for Peebnut.
Yeah, and also, it feels like in this match, the exclamation point, those crazy
Washed.
moments, have actually been on Peebnut's side.
Like
more
you're
than
not good
Falcon's.
anymore?
And how often can you say that?
Yeah.
Where a character like that's tossing out
You're more
projectiles
hyped
trying
than
to
the
fake
Falcon
back
player,
is
yeah.
more hype than Falcon. Dead on.
Well, I've seen a lot of Falcon slander on the timeline recently. I know a lot of people don't think this character's cool. Whether you like him or not, he's on screen. Gotta deal with it. Mega Man, if he's offering the hype and you're not Captain Falcon fan, at least Peebnut is giving you some good content.
Listen, even if you're not a Captain Falcon fan, you got to be an Hendrick fan. I've seen this man go for
True.
Falcon punches in Game 5.
Oh yeah, gotta go for it. And right
He's
now,
good.
this might be the time to pull out something big like that. Hopefully not have to, but hey, you never know. Got a nickel and dime. Do the best you can. Try to outlast Peebnut. He's been playing a little bit of a snake game where he's able to get that passive damage and just kind of hang out or shoot or approach. Not that you're not gonna do it. You're Captain Falcon. You're gonna approach.
Oh yeah, you have to, but you don't have to do so in errantly. You can just go ahead and take a moment to consider your options. You can watch your opponent. And wait
All
for
right,
the
sorry
possible
about that,
projectile,
chap.
But trying to get
Woo.
a double dip, we got
I
a
kinda
triple
took a-
3 in
I took a
row,
moment
and
there to kinda
Peebnut
just
yet again
scarf the rest of that
off
down.
to a quick start here.
And then the burrito started leaking.
Captain Falcon.
He didn't even
So-
have to do it the third time. He literally was just like,
I'm
don't
gonna have to wash my
don't even
hands in
try.
between these sets.
Just
Get
wants
back
to go
down
ahead and make sure. Just tap it in. Got to get that
Exactly.
mulligan.
Get back
Which
down.
is why I hope
You don't
Peebnut
want-
wins
you
this
don't
next game.
Yeah, this stage ain't for you.
Oh, but wait, do you have
Right
that?
now we're trying to get a
Okay.
with a revenge here
I was just
for Andrik. Good up air strength.
I was just curious.
Cannot find the finisher.
Peebnut again ahead right
kinda
now.
like
This,
a rush.
I,
Peebnut
chat.
was running
Will
all
we
the way
finally
across
get a
I
3-0?
think of your dog.
Will we finally have one?
Oh, and we actually let go of
Great tech.
Wedge just in time for Andrik to get the command grab. Very nice, but Peebnut a little bit hesitant. Gotta be careful here.
Yeah, it looked like it was the start of a back air that was coming out, so just ever so slightly
Oh my
too
goodness.
slow on Beep's side.
Okay, the double jump with that forward
Nice.
smash would be normally good, but Andrik going to use that momentum in the air. To
It bugs
push
me that the
down
commentators
Peebnut,
are saying
and now
Andrik.
gets him off stage, has to
I'm
take the stock
pretty
here.
sure it's
The
pronounced
crouch
Andrik,
again, he does
right?
that so frequently that you know he just reacts to it.
Yes.
It's at that point where the second that your opponent
Chat,
passes
I
the
bet
middle
if
plate,
when
you're
I
just
make
like,
a
"Alright,
video
I'm
on
gonna
this
do
tournament,
and
people will
immediately
tell me
crouch.
if
Walk
I get it
forward ever so
wrong.
slightly and fling
They'll
this
definitely
up.
let me know.
Nice, and the great spaced fair. I mean, it's just been so much pressure in the air. And again, Andrik desperate for one of these combo starters.
Pronounced the Bowser main, whose name is spelled H-E-R-O as hero, and then like all the comments were like, actually, it's pronounced hetero.
Solid damage right there off of the lead shield.
And I was like,
Get something afterwards, but not so much. Look
I'm
at
gonna
this
jump
fair
off the
parade.
bridge.
Just like, please do not jump at me. I don't care how lanky them limbs are. They are not disjointed enough to challenge me in air-to-air.
That wasn't a
Not holding onto
pronunciation
the
issue.
lead
That was a
shield
much
very long,
bigger
just gets
issue.
One little hit on shield, backs off, and then
That wasn't
sends
me
it.
being a dumbass
Doesn't
issue.
want to be in that vulnerable state that you can be after you send that off.
Yeah.
You trusted your brain.
Not really seeing too many.
Trusting my
lemons
brain
come out
was a
either.
mistake
Not a lot of
indeed.
nairs, not a lot of jabs. Every now and then you'll use it as
You're
a,
pronouncing it
as a
right,
check when he
Andrik?
thinks that's
Okay.
out.
So the
And
commentator's getting it
situation,
wrong is
but,
annoying me.
no, do we
Oh
have
my
double jump?
god.
We do.
Is
This the
Peebnut
last
gonna
second, and we
3-stock
know
him?
You need it in that position.
Dude.
It's the F tilt and the jab both not working here for Andrik. He's gonna get the delay. He's gonna get around.
I
that,
know, it
hard
is,
to
but,
come
like,
out. We're avoiding it until we get right up into
A
the
3
down
stock
smash. Now, that
to
can
end a
actually be,
3-0.
a check for a lot of people who
Chat,
don't know what
Peanut's
down
built
smash even
different.
looks like on startup.
He's
That is
built
not a move
different.
that you see
Did you see the person in the back saluting? Why'd the camera zoom in on her?
Recognizing that their
Why
captain
did the
is out to
camera
play
zoom
it.
in?
With a 3
That was
stock
so
dominant
funny.
3-0 as well. Punches
They
deeper
know,
and
they
deeper
know.
into the loser's side of bracket.
Damn,
that means
Andric
Ender
out
now
at
out
5th.
at 5th.
You see MK Big Boss in the back?
Obviously, you know, there's like,
Oh, I
you
wanted
know,
MK Big Boss to make top 8. That's sad.
player,
Chat,
that had-
I'm gonna go rinse my hand real
you
quick,
gotta check.
and
I
then
mean,
I'm gonna get my chips and
Guatemala homies in
groggy.
Twitch chat are definitely out there cheering their hearts out for Andric to go ahead and get another attempt at a reverse 3-0. But I mean, in that spot, you have to just be like, listen, he plays some phenomenal Smash all weekend long. It's
He's fucking better. Your life is on the line. Yes.
Fair enough.
Imagine going through ads. Just before the ads start, the ads start, you're gone. They're like, how the fuck are they? Why can't I skip this ad?
True. Okay, chat. So winners. Okay, so they're gonna do the other losers quarter set. So I don't know if they'll do winners finals, losers semis, then losers finals, or if they'll do losers semis, winners finals, losers finals, grands. It would make sense to do semis, finals, finals, finals. To me, which watch party would you be doing in the same day? LMMM or First Attack? I feel like First Attack needs our spotlight. That's why I asked. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not planning that far ahead right now. I didn't even know either of those were happening on that day. I'm trying to get through this week. So, ask me again on the week of October 27th. Pikmin's on my screen. Pikmin. Chat, Pikmin 4. The demo's out. I should try that.
Should you?
No. I probably won't get it either way. I'll be real. Okay, chat. Losers top 6. It's Mudace versus Shiny Mark. Man, Mudace has come a long way. From losing to Ling's King DDD secondary and top 64, all the way to guaranteed 5th. Mudace has made quite a run.
Yeah, it was a 3-0
Quite a
over
loser's
Toast,
run.
and it was a long time ago. You're
If
right.
Mudace
Maybe a
wins
little
this
bit
tournament,
cold, but
that'd be
unlikely.
crazy.
I think Mudace is someone who
Is
tries to
Cosmos out?
push
Yeah,
as much as
Cosmos.
possible, and I think
Cosmos
they're
and
playing a
Mudace
little
fought
bit
for
off
13th.
maybe some friendlies, maybe
It was
some
kind of rough.
practicing.
Because Mudace got upset early by Ling, and then Cosmos got upset early by Lucky, who plays Piranha Plant.
You've got to go ahead and be prepared for just
Brother of
about
Loaf.
anything. So you know we're going to go ahead.
Is G Ultimate wanted 5 and Super Smash Con on the same weekend? Hell, I mean, I guess those will be my videos for that week, eh? Someone asked, Rister, who are you rooting for to win the whole thing? So,
Your mom.
And I love
low-key,
also the mentality from
chat.
Shiny Mark. Like, this is a dude who actually just
My
loves the game.
sleeper
And
pick
he's
is
always
Peebnut
smiling.
right now.
He's always in a spot where
I
like,
think
even if the
Peebnut
opponent
can
does
do
something,
it.
like, sick,
And if
he's
not
popping off where he's
Peebnut,
going half the time,
I
too.
think I
Sure,
want
even after,
Ling
like,
to
that
take it.
really tense ending to
Yes?
Game 5 at winner's side. He wasn't upset.
Rocky
He lost,
and
but he
Toast
still, like,
got
smiled
out
about
at
it.
7th.
He still respected his opponent and still like gave out.
I want Rocky to win the whole thing. Chat, you're so right, Mari. I want Rocky to win the whole thing. Mudace always looks so annoyed. Like, I think they just have like that resting face, you know? But Mudace always just looks so annoyed before a set, or during a set, and after a
Obviously
set.
something that, you know, you get a little bit of extra pressure right there. You never like to send Talon to lose a bracket early, but now is the time
Dang.
to show folks why you got it, why you deserved it. But Shiny Mark out with a vengeance here already.
It might not be a major because the top of EU is going to SmashCon. That's true. Once it has Ashimo, Kameme, Paisedion, and T. Dang, that'll be nice. I hope T does well at that tourney. I want T to make a comeback. He's been in a slump lately. T. Probably the best Pac-Man in the world right now, unless he keeps being in the slump. And also plays Kazuya. He's Japanese. Ooh,
Oh, and catching
that's
that
fair.
with a nice
Okay, Shiny Mark's starting off in the lead right now.
Fair, like just using that double jump to create more pressure.
Leo
He's
got top 8
a lot
at
of
Crown the
damage here and
3rd.
there, though.
And
underneath the stage again with
No.
the side B into the up B.
That was he got 5th, I think.
A ton of distance between
I don't think we did. He lost to first and second though. You know what I'm saying? And he beat Spargo. Yeah, Leo did beat Spargo though at that tourney. And I don't think Leo has been to a major since. But I think he'll be at Gamma the next weekend.
Still trying to play as patiently as
Oh no,
possible.
he went to Wave Dash. He won Wave Dash 2023. He won that over Sonics.
Miss tech into the up B, unable to recover. Is Shiny
Okay, yeah, so there we go, yeah. So Wave Dash is Leo's most recent placement. He won it, he used 4 characters during his run, and he won with
It was
Corrin.
actually interesting because Ling had been straight up throwing the turnips
Okay.
down.
So he got
Mutex
second at
slowed up,
Umabura
so
and
had
is only
that
top
delayed
8 since
fall.
was minus
Shiny
2 and
Mark
12 with the
looking
Kazuya
for
Ditto.
different
Oh,
timings
true.
now, might have to make some
That tourney got
adjustments.
delayed, so they might still go.
Trump right there too, but
Which one?
Mute's wide to that option. The second
Ooh, there you go. Down here?
Run towards edge.
Okay.
Good stuff already. Getting the grab combos is Mutex.
Oh, wait.
Now
You saying
we
wanted
see,
5 cards on it?
Just more turnip pressure. Shiny Mark saying, I got to delete
More
this
water.
tool from
Okay,
existence.
Mute's in a good
Has
lead
to
right
get
now.
around the turnips because that's where Mutex has been getting a lot.
Chat, I'm gonna
of
ease
stuff.
up on the commentary a little bit. I'm gonna eat for a bit, just to give my voice a rest. Hope you don't mind.
Playing a defensive game plan.
Almost getting the snipe there as well with the turnip. We still get the edge guard regardless, allowing Shiny Mark to get back up into a waiting hit. Now we get more confirms.
What?
This is looking, I mean, far, far different than the Ling set.
Yeah, but like,
it, again, goes to show how this character can be so expressive
Yeah,
that
I
it just
have no
allows
reason to
completely
mute the
different
mic.
game plans from 2 different players.
okay, you should have said that at first,
short,
and I would
short
have muted the
float
mic anyway.
actually into the
Alright.
up air. That's some nice pressure that we didn't see from Ling.
Again, just using that float into the cancel immediately and backing off. Mute Ace is definitely one of the players that uses that tool to it. Oh, what happened there? Looks like Shiny Mark was just kind of done with that spot.
Maybe he just, I mean, it looked like that was intentional. I mean, he kind of like shook his head like, okay, I recognize like that's just not going to work out for me. I mean, he was down a lot of percent and 3 stocks, right? 3 stocks to 1, so might just be the reset.
Yeah, I mean, perhaps we're seeing a little bit again of the difference between these 2 players here because Mute Ace was not holding forward whatsoever. You had the full lead, you were able to play defensively, fade back, and then use that back air, which is just about unpunishable if you do it super close to the ground. What can Pikachu actually do to force Mute Ace in that spot? You toss out a couple projectiles, and then Mute Ace just floats above them or goes back to the platform. So definitely very difficult to make your opponent abandon the camp game when you're down just like 2 stocks right
For sure. I mean, it was interesting as the game went on. It looked like Mute Ace was starting to ramp up the speed very quickly. Like he was getting really, really good movement techs and basically just avoiding everything. The microspacing was absolutely crucial here, and Shiny Mark just was getting smothered. So, I mean, we'll have to see if that continues in Game 2 or if Shiny Mark is going to find the advantages that he found against Ling earlier, especially in those last couple games.
Well, really, though, we saw like at the first part of that game because we might forget because it was so brief, but Shiny Mark really got a really strong combo to start the game off and then just could not get another one. It's like, yeah, those low percentage strings are on point, but we got to just see something at that mid percent when neutral gets a little harder.
Okay, and yeah, Shiny Mark just going in and out, trying to poke shield safely, but even then, he's got his back against the wall, and Mute Ace is actually starting to pull the trigger a little bit more quickly than I would expect. I mean, Ling was kind of patient with some of these options. Mute Ace doesn't really waste time. He just has the decision-making that he's ready to go for some of these good options, and there's almost no hesitation.
Projectile into actually couldn't get the up tilt right there. I was stunned in that spot. Mute Ace definitely ready to react to that combo string.
Yeah, this is the kind of shot calling I'm looking for. I mean, Shiny Mark getting around the turnips for a time. Mute Ace now bearing down, looking for a back air into a delayed side B to try to get some pressure here, but Shiny Mark takes stage control. What do we do with it?
It looks like not too much. It's just the float cancels into it time and time again right there. Mute Ace was able to get down for free, and so far, again, just keeping up this defensive game plan, and it appears as though Shiny Mark unwilling to commit here to force this man open.
Yep, and hitting that side B on shield, the Peach Bomber going to be safe enough that Shiny Mark can't really find the follow-up. We look for the up throw as the mix-up, but we can't get the kill off of it, so now it's just an off-stage situation. We do get that. The get-up attack might be a little optimistic.
Just using the invul. All right, I'm going to go ahead and toss out my biggest hitbox right there as soon as I get the opportunity to do so.
And also pull a turnip in the midst, right? So you're able to get that even if the fair hits shield or misses completely. You still got an option here in the turnip. We are looking for some pressure, but yeah, quickly can Mute Ace actually overtake Shiny Mark and get back to stage first.
And Now fading back again with the projectile, just trying to get something started there. Was Shiny. Zed gets the up tilt there as well. Solid damage here, but again, it just feels like the floatiness of Peach makes it really hard for these Pikachu combo strings to extend beyond this like 60-70%.
Okay, able to get past that down air as well. Those low float dares has been very, very crucial for Mutates. He's looking for that, plus the up airs that I was mentioning earlier. Finally get a trump here. Some more damage off of the back air, but not enough to really do anything else. Just set up another one.
So the projectile actually forced that get up right there, but Mutates was just so ready for it that he got the jump immediately onto the platform where he knew he'd be safe.
Ooh. Okay, we get another back air, just a couple key hits here, and Mutates getting closer and closer to bringing this to even. Still, he's at kill percent if we get one of those good drag downs. We haven't seen it too much yet, but the drag down nairs into things like down smash, up smash, been very good for Shiny Mark.
Projectile gameplay on point so far for Shiny. Just we haven't seen a ton of turnips play a big role in this game quite yet. Again, shield pressure into the footstool actually, so Mute finding a way to catch Shiny's defensive options afterwards. And oftentimes, he'll toss out an aerial and then immediately go into shield, and usually he's safe because you never know if he's going to cross you up or not.
Exactly, and that looks practiced enough that Mutates can actually replicate and do some more stuff off of it. I want to see it because right now, Shiny Mark is doing an amazing job of setting up these edge guards. We just got to see the T-Jolts come to fruition, right? It's like all about that arcing down the side that you can catch Mutates on an errant up B or something like that you're looking for. You're looking for something to pop him up, maybe lead into a spike or anything else.
And we're seeing kind of just a more conservative game plan from both players. Like, look at this, 150 to 130 all of a sudden. The first stocks, likewise, at high percent. Neither one of them wants to go ahead and go for those home runs. They understand that it is a neutral-based game plan that is going to allow one of these two to run away with this one.
Okay, very careful is Mutates trying to play around Shiny Mark's spacing. We've seen him go a little bit too close, but, I mean, Shiny Mark kind of lets it go. He resets and doesn't really push too hard on the envelope.
The dash attack right there, but cannot quite get the up tilt or up airs to connect on flat. So out of disadvantages, Shiny Mark, and now Mutates. How do we actually get down again? Just basically baiting Shiny Mark to just jump and expend his resources right there. Great DI also to survive off of that dash attack. Yeah,
that dash attack is a great kill option until it's not. And Shiny Mark is still looking for the confirm, but right now, even if the desperate dash attack won't do it and the fair won't either, I have to wonder, Shiny Mark is running out of time. You got to make a play here now. Even then, coast to coast, F-Tilt won't do it either.
Yeah, you are not only speaking in aphorisms right here, Nerf. 2 minutes on the clock. This has been a slow-paced match, and given that Shiny Mark has been basically only killing off of these stray hits, if Mutates keeps up this defensive game plan, like, we may not see that this last stock get claimed.
Not that we won't. We still are down to a last stock piece for game number 2. We finally get it off the up throw. That's the have to get the kill here for Shiny Mark. But right now, 74% and rising. Get another edge guard, gets around it with the quick attacks. They have been on point, absent that one SD that we saw earlier. But this could be a time. Are we going to see the drag down? It's almost going to kill at 56 post hit.
And we're not quite done yet. Mutates still struggling to recover, but Shiny doesn't go aggressive off stage. Instead, the percentage lead just about evaporating for Mutates. Does manage to catch the up B with a forward air, though, so resetting the situation. The turnip catch, too. The back air wall is out, and again, the aggressive attempt to come back from edge, not paying off for Shiny Mark, as he just takes a moment, smiles like, what do I do? What do I do?
Yeah, at the moment, he's relying on his recovery tools. Yeah, it has a hitbox, but at this point, he's been going so ham on that option that it looks like Mute is just basically done with it. He's tired of waiting for you to finish and then get a punish. He's like, no, I'm going to preload my punish. I'm going to throw out the nair while you're doing this. If it trades, that's fine. Quick attack doesn't really do that much damage. No. I will take that.
This bear has just been the difference maker time and time again. It feels like it's safe on shield. It applies great pressure and can threaten to poke. And then it's a phenomenal neutral tool because you're setting up for the grabs. I mean, what does Pikachu actually have to challenge against this disjoint?
Not too much. I mean, you got T-Jolt, and that's really your one in. You've got to use it effectively, but even then, Shiny Mark has stretched that tool to its limit. Mutates is very strong in getting around these projectiles. He's just got to find the in somehow.
Already trying to go ahead and get something going here at low percents, but this down air is also difficult to challenge because the up air isn't something that's particularly like high damage. So if you really trade a bunch in that spot, you're not going to be coming off on top.
Exactly. So we're going to get quick pop-up, and now you take stage control because of it. Now, what do you do with it? Shiny Mark has to be very quick with his options because Mutace is so slippery. He's so evasive. We got to get this.
Yeah, exactly. These edge guards have just not been on point so far for Shiny. We have another opportunity here. We do get the back air here. No double jump, no float, it looks like. So yeah, just has to go ahead and toss out the side B, and no time for the up B. So finally converting off the right side of the screen is Shiny Mark, but this lead threatening to evaporate as Mutace is coming back aggressively.
Good stuff, using that, using the turnip again to reset the headbutt, not really move anywhere past that, and then go all the way to the other side of the stage. Mutace can't really follow up in time because he's also threatening to go back to the same side, so it's very hard for Mutace to follow.
Hey, can we talk about that shield pressure for a split second? Like, Shiny Mark had to go aggressive because his shield was just gone after a couple back airs and a forward air.
Yeah, once you're forced to jump like that, you've got to do something while you're in the air, and that's usually going to be throw out a hitbox.
Now Ledge Trap City right here as Mutace setting up home directly underneath and then through that platform. Make it so hard to get back unscathed. Dash attack covers the roll out on platform, and then the up air covers the aggressive up B option.
All right, chat, we're back. Very sorry about that, but we are back. Looks like this is going to be the last game of this set. Mutace is doing real well.
Now we've got a stage face, add insult to injury right in the face!
Oh my god. He got hit with Stitch and then down smash at the same time. What percent was he at before that hit?
Play around and then juggle
what percent was that at? Did he die at like 30?
Able to land a back air to get out of that shield pressure.
Dear God.
Shiny Mark tries to
Okay.
drag it off stage with that fair
Also,
zone.
welcome any new people into the stream.
Over-aggressive.
Sorry, I was muted. I was eating. We're back.
Everything, give up all
That
your
was
stage control.
crazy.
Your opponent's only at 50-some-odd%.
Okay, tries to get a pop
Okay.
up or something.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I saw someone in chat bring it up while I was muted, but Shiny Mark is about to get eliminated by Double Peach. That's rough.
I mean, the fate
Like,
on that up
getting
B was
double
perfect
eliminated
for
by
Mutace,
any
though.
character
Definitely
is
there.
rough.
Okay, we still looking for the air dodge there. Almost
And
got it
Double
too on
Peach,
Mutace.
like,
Still
I don't know. I don't know what this matchup's like. Didn't someone in chat said ESAM said this is, or maybe it was Mutace. It was either Mutace or ESAM that said this matchup was really good. Was like pretty good for Peach.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You throw out a quick tilt
But I
option,
don't
makes
think it
Shiny Mark
was
think that that's all,
ESAM
that's all
because I
he's
don't
got.
think I think
Mutace
Pikachu
took
mains
a
think
quick
that their only
succession
losing
with
matchups
smash attack to
are
follow
Ness
up,
and Game & Watch.
just in case.
Now off stage here is Mute again, the aggressive.
I mean,
up B, but this
that's
time
the
not paying off.
common
Shiny Mark doing a great
the
job
common
of waiting that option out.
the common consensus
All
the common
Shiny, you have
consensus
the opportunity to
among
have the
them
combo starter.
among
Look
us.
we make out of it.
Mute
we
said
do
Peach
have a
wins.
nice little
Okay.
30%.
ESAM says
Gotta
this
get
is
the-
winning for
yep,
Pikachu.
gotta get the
So they
confirms, gotta
disagree.
get the conversions. Can you get anything else here? Now Shiny Mark losing stage control. He does barely.
I mean, we are seeing Shiny Mark get double eliminated by Peach though, so I'd say one of them.
Can you actually get it?
I'd say one of these arguments has a little bit more He got another Stitch.
Oh
my God.
What can you do in that situation?
Mute Ace's
Nair
RNG has
into
been
Peach
just
comp. That was
destructive
insane.
in this top 8.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
saw
it was the
Shiny Mark
first
was
set that we saw
salty.
With like 6 dot eyes.
Oh.
He's got 2 Stitch faces in the same game in this
He
set.
he was
I don't
he was the
understand
type of
how he
salty
does it, but he
where
does
you're
it.
laughing and like smiling, but you're walking around because you're walking it off because you're really trying not to feel it.
RNG ain't right.
Oh my God.
Shiny
Shiny Mark is pissed.
Putting on a heck of a
Damn, dude.
show.
Oh, ESAM said it's even. Okay.
Matchup that a lot of
Okay.
players like.
Look, did you see MVD? Did you see MVD look at Mute and just laugh? That was funny.
The pressure is all on you.
MVD seems like a jolly giant to me. You know what I'm saying? Are you? I appreciate you for that.
Shout out to any
I
Peach
do
player.
appreciate
If
you
you
for
ever
that.
want to play against Shiny Mark, I'm sure he's going to be looking for
You're the
some
only
back
person I've ever dated.
Absolutely not. I think
Hit him up.
Their
yeah,
foot
he's gonna go back into the
into my
crowd. If you
trash
want to
can.
warm up in that
It's a
match.
trash can.
I love you.
Like, yeah, okay. He's
What's that on the
instantly
floor,
going into like as many beats, like player 4, help me,
That's
player
not-
4. Like anyone who's on the list. And I mean, really, that's the thing. We have 2 like B2 Peaches.
Oh, I'd be
There
so
are-
tight if I was Shiny Mark.
there are
Got
no
double
other Peaches. We
eliminated
have
by
2
Peach
I mean,
and
player
died to
four
a
definitely
Stitch face
solid player.
twice.
Yeah, no,
Like Stitch faces are rare, and Mutace got. Okay, can we talk about how lucky Peaches have been this tournament?
I mean, these 2 are the masters of the craft. They've been
No,
the
with the
ones
turnip
carrying the day
pulls,
for this
you have a
character.
random chance of getting certain turnips.
But
Like,
carrying the day,
Mutace got a
I
bomb
definitely wanna
and like
talk about
3
this
Stitch
next one. We
faces,
got
I
an ad
think,
slider
so far
read
in this
for you.
top 8. Mute's got a bomb in against.
Shout out to the whole Bud esports team.
It was before top 8 though. It was before top 8.
Already had the announcement for Patchwork 2024.
And then Ling got a Mr. Saturn. Like, that's crazy.
Hit him up on Bud esports on Twitter.
He was so close to beating Ling. If he beat Ling, he wouldn't have had to fight Mute. Yeah, that's true. Unless Mute came all the way back from loser's side, and then they faced some grands, but you know. I know what you mean. Let's look at the bracket, chat. Okay, so we're starting winners finals. Ling versus MVD. Chat, I low-key hope Ling wins. Am I the only one hoping for a Peebnut Ling grands?
A lot of games that I really
like, that might be sick.
We'll have to check that out because this is going to be in Hope Mills, North Carolina.
You know what, though? Peebnut was this close to winning that one major. It was, I don't know if it was a major. Apex versus Tilde. He was this close. I actually want, I don't know. No matter what, I want someone who hasn't won a tournament of this size to win. That could be Ling or Peebnut. I just want one of them to win. Because neither of them have, you know, won a tournament of this size before. You know, wasn't it Riptide? Oh, it was Riptide. Okay, not Apex. Gotcha.
Shout outs to that game. Let's go. Hey, if you respect an HBR more than Ultimate,
and registration will be going up soon. You definitely want to pre-reg. All profits are going directly to the blind spot. And
wait, Apex was MPG? No. Which one did Peebnut do? Wait, no, I swear to God, Peebnut did something. Like, no, Peebnut had one, right? Was it the same one? No, I swear to God, because PG Stats made a video about it, right?
Singles on those two respective days in the Galleria Convention Center. You can register now at cgsummit.com or using that little QR code in the bottom right of your screen.
Yeah, no, it was Peebnut.
Finally, we got to talk about
Were they both at the same tournament?
As well. So we got July 28th and 29th.
Yeah, no, it was Peebnut, chat.
Same thing. Head over to
okay, Peebnut got second. Oh, you're saying Apex was MPG. Oh, you're saying Apex. The one I was thinking of was Apex, and Riptide was. Okay. It's rough keeping track of all this sometimes, chat. It's rough.
And of course, shoutouts to Collision Series for doing the
Mia was the one that Mia won over chat. And God.
Collision Series out in Jersey has been a
MPG was the one Mia won over Jackal.
East Coast
yeah, he got third Apex. That's right. That's right. That's right.
All on those social medias down below. We want to thank them for offering their
got
streams to us.
third at Apex, and Peebnut got second at Riptide. That's what it was. But he didn't win. My point stands is that Ling has never won an event of this size, and Peebnut has never won an event of this size. MVD and Mutace have. So I want Ling or Peebnut to win. Also, Mega Man winning would be kind of hype. So.
Okay, cool.
I'm leaning more toward Peebnut.
Hey,
so much for that.
Don't touch that dial though, because all that setup.
Apparently, I'm also looking. Someone in the chat just said Mr. E won an event called Defend the North. I don't know where that is or how many entrants that has. But if someone knows, let me know because I'm interested.
Get a bathroom break, get a snack, whatever you got to do, and don't go anywhere.
Catch you in a minute, y'all.
Oh damn, we're on a break before winners finals. Really? Okay. Okay, chat. How? Oh, sour gummy worms.
They're fruit punch flavored.
Okay. Sorry. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. MPG lost to Mia and Jackal, first and second. I like how long Ling was ranked high on the last PGR, but practically disappeared until now. Low-key, Ling, I said it before, I know Ling mostly as the reason Light has so much Peach matchup experience. Like, I'm pretty sure at, like, the locals that they both go to, they're, like, always first and second. That's how I know Ling. Me when gummy worms. Alright, chat. Still waiting for an ad.
Gummy worms.
How y'all doing today, by the way? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? So, predictions. Let's run a poll. This is how we'll keep everyone engaged. We'll run a poll.
Oh yeah.
Who will win winners finals? Ling or MVD? All right, chat. Go ahead and vote in the poll. I want to see the community opinion. Who will win winners finals? Ling or MVD?
Who's MVP?
Snake Main used to be the best in the world until Apollo Kage started doing his thing.
What about Ling?
Pretty notable Peach player.
Snake and Peach.
Yeah.
Guys, it's disappointing.
Why? No Steve. Is that why?
No.
Do you not like Snake and Peach?
Well, I like Peach, but Snake?
I like Snake. Snake is cool. Apollo Kage plays Snake.
Does he?
Yes! wait, you're hitting me with the... I didn't... Who says I didn't? Well, who says I did? You're hitting me with that right now. Bro, just tell me how you like the toothpaste. Whoa, we got a problem? How are we about to solve it? Whoa. MVD is the favorite to win right now? Okay.
Snake isn't a character I've seen a lot in top 8s.
Yeah, there's not too many of them. It's mostly AK. MVD was not getting any results for a while, and he's kind of made a comeback.
Quit!
He's kind of made a comeback. He made top 8 at DreamHack Dallas, and then he made top 8 at CEO, and now there's this. Like those are only the first 3 tournaments MVD's made good placements at since for a while, right? And then Apollo Kage is really the only NA Snake right now. I mean Alandis too, but Alandis doesn't travel that much. He's mostly just staying in Mexico. And then there are some Japanese snakes, but Mari wouldn't know those, so it's okay. He got 9th at Level Up Expo. I didn't watch that. Sorry. There was a difference. Peebna has to be the MPG Pops, Lucky, Kobe, Send, Rocky, and Andric. That's a pretty freaking stack. Wait, Peebna and MPG fought a Mega Man Ditto? And I didn't see it? Oh god. Mute seems inevitable, but I'm hoping for a Peeb win. Yeah, I saw someone earlier say, I think Mutace defeats MVD. But here's the problem. Does Mutace defeat Peebna? That's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the other thing. Chat, I don't think Mutace will win. I think Mutace has a good chance of losing to Peebna. If he doesn't, Mutace has to fight Lin at some point. No matter who wins this set, Mutace has to fight Lin. And Ling is the one who 3-0'd Mutace in winners and sent him into losers so early with King DDD. So
Just take him out.
I think so. I think the DDD is gonna snipe Mutace out of here. You know? Peach. There's 2 Peaches in this top 4. Mega Man. We got 2 Zoners and 2 Peaches.
Guys, this is disappointing. Why are we watching this? What's the point? Huh?
Damn. I'm hoping for a Peebna win myself. Have effect you get whooped by DDD? No, here's the thing. Mutace has a DDD problem. Mutace lost to D3 Will at Gateway Legends. And then almost made a losers run to top 8 until they got beaten by Beast Mode Paul. The legend, the hero main, best hero in the world. IMHO. There are a few good Japanese ones though.
Every single match that they put on stream has been a banger, but unfortunately, we're running near the end, Nerf.
Yeah, as sad as it is, we're getting
All right,
towards the upper echelons of this bracket.
Going towards
I believe we're
winners
now
finals.
entering top 4 territory. We have now reached the culmination. Peebnut and Mutace, and now Ling MVD
All right, chat.
here.
Yeah, that's the one we're getting on stream.
How does one have a DDD problem? I don't know.
Not
But Mutace does.
Expected, or at least it was seeded to
right.
make it this far in here, but this noted DDD player who managed to go ahead and make the upset on the Ditto there with Mutace. Who immediately
Trying
tweeted
to
out,
have
by
my
the way,
jaw
that
pop
Ling
and
had
it's
no
not
honor
working.
because
Not
he
working
skipped
right now.
And I'm not gonna lie,
Alright.
we did get that information. That said that Ling was
Technically,
actually
he didn't die.
labbing
Yes.
the DDD
I know.
against Snake.
Can you believe
Now,
it?
I would not
All right,
believe
chat,
it
here
until
we
I
go.
see it on screen. It could very well happen, but we'll have to see what he opts for. in
True.
game 1. Each has been tried and true.
And it's a secondary
He has
DD? True,
basically
true.
come
What's the
out of
song, by the way? That was
this
Demon
tournament,
Dragon from Tears of the
make
Kingdom.
One big upset. Get into another.
I'm still waiting on the mute Palutena. No, okay, here's the thing. Mute actually might beat Ling if he pulls out the Palutena secondary. If they battle their secondaries in like losers finals, what the hell is even Smash anymore?
And then, here's the worst part of it. You're a
Ugh.
character and your opponent's afraid won't escape.
All right, chat. I'm gonna end the poll right there, right before the set starts. MVD, 53% of votes. Ling, 46%. 13 votes total. People are pretty split. All right.
Snake, not just a
There we
character
go.
to break out
Finally got
of
my
the
draw to
combos,
pop.
but also make you
Here we
pay
go.
for even attempting them.
Game one of winners finals.
Exactly.
Whoa, you took
I'll
my
show you.
hair.
This'll teach you to try to play the
Whoa,
game
yoink.
against me.
Ah!
Some folks
Chat,
don't
I'm
actually
being
want to play Smash Bros.
quite
They just
literally
wanna, like,
manhandled.
toss
This is how you
projectiles
handle a
across
man.
screen. And right now,
with
we're absolutely winning that too.
his
Trying to
manhandle.
explosives against
I'm calling my ponytail that from now on. It,
I don't know. We're
It's my
burning down the
manhandle.
crops, it seems. The grenade in
I'm
the
getting
field is
killed
just gonna be
tonight.
one more
Okay, there we go.
issue, to
Yo,
make that
Ling has a 114% lead already. It's been 30 seconds.
can try to do something
Jesus,
here in range,
Ling.
but it's mostly
Okay.
Ling kinda hanging
I'm gonna let
on
him
to it.
cook,
Once
dude.
it's
This is
in
Ling's
range,
breakout.
then
I don't
he
even
can
care.
work some of these follow-ups.
Mute might just have
He
to do it
doesn't
for the
wanna do
content.
mistakes.
So true.
But this is really the problem, is that typically what Ling wants to do is you want to jump over the snake. and then-
Oh, God.
Oh, hold on for a second. Take that pot and pause it for a split second as the side B lingers for so long. You never know when you're going to need to get that tag.
Yeah, a crucial
What do you mean?
Getting kicked off of YouTube.
I'm getting kicked off of YouTube if it doesn't go well? What does this mean by go well? What is your standard of go well?
With that, it has enough
If
time to
Steve
let it
comes
cook
out of nowhere.
Dude,
Typically,
no.
in these
OBS.
spots, MVD has been so clutch
OBS,
when
you
it gets in
good?
the corner.
O-
Actually
OBS had a
pulling
little
the
moment
second
where it
down
was
is
lagging.
actually very wise
OBS
to
was
jump
lagging
over
for a second. I think we're good though.
by a little bit of projectile pressure.
Yeah.
This turn up.
If Mudace
Has
pulls
to
out
actually
the
double
tertiary
uphill
Steve
from this
out of
stage.
nowhere and wins the whole
Go
thing.
ahead and practice a little bit of
Chat,
yellow.
is Steve even legal at this tournament? I actually don't know.
He's gonna go for that
I don't
throw
think-
crouch in order
I don't
to
think he
avoid
was.
the best angles for that
I'm
fourth throw on the
googling
turn.
it right
Is that
now.
a Stitch?
I don't think it looked like it, but who
Okay.
knows? I mean, the luck
Wait,
of
was
both
that
players
a
has
was that
been
a Stitch
insane
Ling
tonight.
pulled?
Right
Oh
now,
my
we're gonna
God,
get
Ling is
that
up an
low
entire
spot, trying to
stock,
get
almost
that recovery. Very
two.
good snipes here, both high and low covered.
I did.
appropriately by
I like that
Ling.
little dude a lot.
Down smash it
Ling
for
is up
so
3-1 right
long,
now in
and
this game one.
MVD, he
What
waited and it looked like
the
that recovery was
hell?
perfect, but he was just ever so
can't even
slightly
believe this.
off, and Ling had
Steve
the
is
answer.
banned. Yeah, Steve is
Okay,
banned at
great
this
stuff, but
tourney.
he actually
So he pulls out Steve and gets
Yeah, there we go. That's how Mudace can win. He pulls out Steve and gets banned.
Yeah, but then hold on. Who do we think is gonna?
Down air into some solid damage,
Like,
but again, the grenade
who
pull
do you
able
think's
to
gonna
bring
win
out of
the
that situation.
I think it might be
Ling
Ling
uses the double
Peebna,
jump
maybe?
aggressively. Now Ling
Okay.
goes
So
for the
here's the
up B,
thing,
knows
if
that
Peebna
not selling out entirely,
disappears.
going with the up
Like if he's like in the bathroom for 2
Can't
hours,
be going for
and
too
then
much of
Ling
that
is-
fastball
pulls out
air dodge,
Steve, and
simply
he,
because
like-
Ling might be looking for
and
it
he's
on repeat
DIs?
fences.
DIs? You mean SDs?
Now setting up this
Well,
good
no.
ledge trap, or at least ledge trap from the other side of the stage.
Did he just use the turnip to deactivate the Nikita too?
Feels like it, yeah.
Yeah,
Match
if Peebna
up
just doesn't
knowledge.
show up.
This dude is intelligent.
You sound like me whenever I'm commentating a set that is a massive deficit, and I'm like, yo guys, if MVD puts down his controller right now and stops moving, he's still got a chance.
well, he could win. He could win this.
Yeah, 145. It's not looking good for MVD in this game one, dude. Ling's got it.
No, unfortunately,
If Peebnut happens to take a long walk up a short pier, then Mudace will definitely win that set.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
He pulls out Steve and he's
Everything
just
on that ledge
waiting.
was not going
Ugh.
to slide
That's it.
in.
There is no DLC in top 8 at all. You're right, though.
You
are right.
That's the problem I'm having.
That's the problem you're having?
Yeah, it's base game.
Exactly right.
Base
You might
game
not even
losers.
need it to come out on the
You see,
field.
Mario is very different from your typical Smash viewer. She loves DLC characters. She thinks the base game characters are cringe. Isn't that right?
Straight up facts. Like fucking Snake.
Dragon. Offstage edge guards are going to be where we find the most volatility.
I will stand by that statement.
Oh, are you? Are you gonna stand by that?
Yeah.
Are you gonna stand by that?
Yeah.
Okay. I've been gone. Who's in top 8? We're in winners finals. MVD versus Ling right now.
But that's what
And
we're
then-
like expecting from Peach. If Peach doesn't start this off,
4. You're right. Loser semis is Mudace and
Right now,
Peanut.
this is the spot where it's going to be harder, where you no longer have anything more than 2-piece linking.
Keep
moves.
these
Now you
notes.
just got to go ahead and snipe MVD out.
Thank
People
you.
already
Get
made
the
that
ability
joke.
to set up a
but
Yep.
campaign and pressure to catch.
This is the third tournament I've seen recently where like I think I have a no. I have this theory that the meta is slowly shifting away from DLC characters.
Doing a range drop of catching with the nair, but it's not a big
Every
punish, so we might
other
have to see.
character.
Ooh, great tech.
Immaculate tech.
I mean, I got hit with acid right here.
I would have died. Everyone would have died.
There's only
You at home, you would have died.
And then the Nikita actually cleans it up as MVD.
Oh yeah,
centers
who are those characters? Name them.
the perfect angle to
No.
intercept Link.
You think Peach and Daisy are one of them?
Knowing that he's gonna get the
Okay.
items on that,
Do you see
throw,
the video I uploaded yesterday? I played Peach and Daisy.
big hit
No,
while
I
still
didn't.
taking the
I
grenade.
don't watch your videos.
And just look
I
at
watch
that.
your
Link
streams.
just using
No,
the momentum.
please.
I'm kidding.
Trying to get MVD to
Guess
drop
that's
the
all.
or drop the grenade. Neither one working.
I
MVD's
care for you
mental
and I
on
support
point here.
you,
Remember when
but
Link
I
had
can't
that
put
percent
myself
lead?
through
Well,
that.
since then, it's been all
What
MVD.
do you mean you
I know,
can't
man,
put
right
yourself
now,
through that?
It's a struggle, okay?
Oh, dude, this is looking complete opposite of last game. MVD is in a huge lead.
Here, we got some rage, and yeah, we could
As
use it for a
broken
clutch
as everyone
down
realizes
call-out,
Sonic is
but nope,
broken,
it's gonna be the roll
a
in
DLC
favor
character
of
won a
the
tourney this
opposite
weekend,
stage.
Subaki. Okay, but that's
Trying to
Joker.
get
That was Stitch.
Yeah,
So
Joker
it's actually going to be Lane that ends up on top right there.
He should be base game, is what Mari said. He was the first DLC character, if you don't include Plant, who technically is not DLC, but a pre-order bonus. Okay.
Great
Nice.
spot dodge right there, dodging the standing grab from MVD. And now
I'm
just
being
trying to
bitten.
have some kind of an out of shield option, but
Really
not gonna work
hard.
out, as Link again showing
Okay.
mastery in these low to mid percentage situations.
Okay.
The problem
I don't
is that,
want
yeah,
Rob
you're
and
up, so
Sonic
kill
dominating.
defense,
Here's the
so
thing though, they're not.
safe and
Like
straight.
you're literally we're seeing like the meta is straying away from DLC characters.
So does Sonic.
And we're just seeing like this is the 2018 2019 ass meta back again, dude. It's crazy. I don't think Rob and Sonic would dominate. Okay, Rob might. Rob is really good, but like on a major level, there aren't that many like top level Robs. And there aren't that many top level Sonics because Sonic is a hard character to play.
Crouching under everything, just in case, right? You never know.
Okay, Link can still win this. Fighters Pass 2 good. Also, Bayo is here.
Absolutely precise with the
Hey,
barriers. So
I
if you try to
love
get, like,
Bayo.
cancel back air
All right.
a little bit too high, like that,
Bayonetta
you
is
saw
like
right there,
hype,
you're
and
gonna
I'm
do it
tired of
again.
pretending she's not.
You know what comes after the crouch,
Zamba
right?
top 1, no
Right, it's
DLC
not
for
just the crouch,
real.
it also sets you up for things like that down
And
tilt
Corrin,
where
wait,
he
this is
did
such
try
fun.
to down, low profile that.
I didn't-
He
So
wasn't
I
able to do
can
it. It's
give
not
you
going
a
to be the
list
true
of
prone
your
that the
options.
crouch itself gives you. Still
Okay.
getting the deck. It's again that zone breaking tool that
Show your girlfriend a
Zone
Tsubaki
Snake
set
has.
and convert her into a
Rebound
Tsubaki
off the
fan.
backboard, and that's gonna be
Your
a-
girlfriend
Oh,
really
wait,
said I
wait.
would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
It's okay, yeah, yeah.
They cut away from the
Take a
set
minute
the
to
game
just like,
before
you
it
know what?
ended.
I don't need the second stock. We'll call it
I
JV2.
would.
Exactly, the JV2. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll let you have that one.
But I won't do that.
Discount right there on
Ugh.
Okay, so
We gotta
here's
talk
here's
about
the
this
thing.
from a momentum
Okay.
perspective. We just saw two
Oh
stock
my
on
gosh,
Link
the
side,
me
two stock on
characters are
MVD.
base game.
This is
Yeah,
below for both.
unfortunate.
These two are relatively even
I know.
but it feels like
Listen, no one would really be that upset if the Mii's disappeared.
Just replace it with Joker.
Except Capitan Cito. Capitan Cito would be really sad. But then he'd start playing Samus, who is an actual good character, and I think he'd start being the best in ever.
I mean, it feels like the momentum is always there from 0 to 8, but then as soon as you can't combo Snake no more, then it's grenade.
All right, you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. From Rissa's Mice herself, Pichu S tier.
How many times
The Pichu mains would certainly have you believe as such.
bread and butter is only
There's
half
two
them
top NA
interrupt
Sonics, and one of them
halfway
doesn't go to
through, and you have
majors, and the other
pick
is
it back
Sonics.
up, and you have to
Yeah, and then
every
other than that,
explosion,
there's
every
Pelly,
explosion angle, which
who
way is Snake going in this moment? Are we both
either is
top
not
left?
attending
Do I have
recently
to
or is
defend
in a slump right
myself?
now.
What do we
And then
I
Ken,
wanna see
who
this
like
for
I like
instance,
Ken.
kills
Why is
to already
Ridley,
80%
like,
here, but Nat
Why
MVD
does he
managed to get back to
sometimes
center stage.
qualify?
Link had the opportunity to
No,
just clean that
like
stock
all
off
the
the
time
side, but
qualify as like a
recoveries have
heavy
been so
hitter.
clutch from MVD. We only saw
Ridley
one
is super light,
The only
Yeah,
issue
but
is
that's-
but he's
for
big.
long-lasting
So?
hits, right? Like,
and
Because he's big, like so is fucking Samus.
He's looking for an
Samus
option.
Samus is heavier than
That's
Ridley actually.
one of those spots where
Exact-
definitely
literally,
small
literally.
tech club that turns
Kapitan
into
Cito has a
the
wolf?
use
Oh,
that
okay,
is,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
So long
Like,
lasting.
Duck
That move is
Hunt?
not particularly kind to the frames department.
Yeah, definitely. Gotta be precise or find
No one
yourself
tell Big
off
Duck
stage
Hunt fan.
without a paddle. Right now, getting a good
It'd be
string here
destroyed
and
knowing
continuing
versus
on
Mice hates
is
Duck Hunt.
Ling. Such a healthy percent on the first stock. This is looking like it might just be his.
Wow,
lead
and
lock
all of a
and
sudden, I mean,
stocked.
Ling was so dominant game 1, MVD was so dominant game 2, game 3 starting, and Ling's back to being dominant again. What's happening?
Not trying to go ahead and hit more buttons.
Ridley built like a Lego tower.
Right. Even though Ling was hitting the nos
Ridley
in that
is built like a
moment,
Lego tower.
let off on the gas
What do you
battle.
mean?
Still got to reset
There's just
here.
so
and
many
a quick
not
fade.
good characters in base
He
game.
gets a grab here, and
Like
we
which
do get that
ones?
again. It's the no
Show-
mix
give me
up
like
that
3
we saw in that
examples.
earlier set.
Three
It's not true,
examples?
but
Uh-huh.
hey, doesn't mean you can't get it.
I've also noticed that it feels like that one of the
Ridley.
differences between MVD and Ling is that Ling will try to go ahead
Any
and
of the
both
me
cancel
characters?
Any of the
while-
Mii's.
While Mutace will try to go ahead and get a grab.
Snake.
And so far,
Apparently.
the difference in playstyle actually coming back to bite Ling because MVD's been feeling safe.
Well, I
in the field
personally
so
think
far.
Rock,
That is true.
Rock
Gotta make
should
him
suck,
feel as
but
though
he
you can't
doesn't.
do that so safe.
I think Snake is like top
Gotta
5.
Yep.
Just when you think
Apollo-
you're safe, the last
Apollo
hit
Kage
of
might
that
be onto something,
projectile
Chad.
claiming the stock.
Exactly, and catching the lack of invulnerability
And I
frames,
think
your
the
time
way
had
that,
run out on the ledge. And
fucking
BD knows it, so he's just going to try to play it far back,
along with
use
Lucario.
those range projectiles.
What do you mean how
maybe try
Mewtwo
to
and
catch
Lucario
any
work?
hit, any
Like, what
stray
are
hit
you
could
referring
use
to?
more If he follows up with some
Don't
good
ask me
drift.
questions I might not
Out
know the
edge
answer
trap.
to.
Okay, she does not like how Mewtwo and Lucario work.
No
They
further
won't,
questions.
but they won't elaborate on that sentence.
Also,
a
Bowser?
solid stock lead.
The pace of the game has
I mean,
completely slowed down from the
It's
first
hardly
minute
the
and a
hottest
half.
take
Right
you've
now,
had, even within the last
credit
2
to
minutes.
Patience trying to recognize he doesn't have to break the bank. He's just going to tap it in. Just kind of hang out.
Fair.
Outlast. And if you can outlast Snake, that's a credit.
Oof. I don't know. MVD is slowly but surely bringing this back.
Ling has
don't
been struggling
like
to get that combo
fucking
starter at this stock,
Lucas and
and that is
his
what you want to see if you are a
Lucas
Snake.
and
You want to
Ness.
keep your opponent
Yeah, like,
You don't like the
waiting
Earthbound
wildly.
characters?
The second that they feel
No,
like they can
like,
press your
I
shield and
feel
do
like
a
they
shooting
should
aerial
suck.
and not have to worry about grenades exploding.
Lucas is kind of mid, but
That's
Ness is
when
actually high
you can
tier.
actually find yourself an offense
Maybe,
spot.
but I don't
But
like
MVD
them.
is throwing out some of those double
Why
jumps
did they-
a little bit
no.
often.
Why do they look like that? Is that what you're gonna say?
Well,
Rob
yeah,
can
but
hold
no.
that resource and continue to put the pressure on.
Pac-Man?
You can put the screws to MVD
Really?
off stage. That's where he can be a little bit
Why-
more in danger.
I
if
feel like
doesn't
he had a
have
lot
that
of
jump.
Pac-Man is really good.
Right there and tries for the side B instead of the back air. Interesting option.
He
All right.
could be better.
Get it all. In that
That's the
situation.
He could be better. Chat, it's like we were saying, Pac-Man Hydrant should spike you if you hit it on someone who's in the air. It should spike you.
Exactly. And this military
It
man
should,
trying to put
chat.
a no-fly zone on Peach. Still trying to get that
It'd be
down,
really
though. We do
funny.
get the follow-up, but no, it's on shield.
Oh my
Get a reset.
God.
Do it again? No.
Okay.
Have to roll in this time.
MVD
141 on Ling right now, but
Over a
MVD is at
split second
105.
right there. Toss him off.
One more down throw and up tilt will be true.
So next grab is an easy
Oh my
shot.
God.
He actually looped it around.
Bayonetta is
hit
base
the
game.
side.
She was
Wow.
DLC in Smash
Still get a
4.
reset here. Finally, the up
But
tilt
she's
is the
hot.
finisher. 105.
I know.
We
It's
mentioned
one of the
NCY
big mysteries.
I mean, this kind of
I'm not saying she's ugly. She's my favorite lesbian. My second favorite lesbian.
What do you mean by that?
Obviously my.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, dude, MVD making
Favorite lesbian is Rosalina.
low true.
Pull the trigger sometimes in these clutch situations. He's got to make a play because right now
Honestly-
he's beating him down on the shield.
Do you think
toss
no, hold on. Do you think that Rosalina was like, let's 69 and Luma was like, I'm literally like 2 pixels tall.
I've got to see some of these tomahawk grabs
Guys,
here.
this is what I'm
There we
not
go.
on
Finally
stream.
getting one, catching MVD, committing to
Chat.
the defensive option.
And still trying to
We
use
cooking.
the iframes on that down throw to try to beat out. Oh,
That's
nice.
it?
What's
Oh, that's it.
the
Ling
hell?
takes game
He
3.
gets it. Ling
MVD
able to
almost
bring
brought
it
that all the
from
way back.
depth.
Snake has such a crazy comeback potential. It's
You
insane.
know that MVD
What
was
is this
sitting there all
conversation?
Mario?
Ask your girlfriend to make a tier list. Literally free content. I did. And I posted on Twitter. No one cared.
I just had to sit
Literally no one cares.
She has multiple Lumas though.
With, like,
Is
a
what
little bit of
Gliz
pressure
Khalifa
on.
says
2
in
grenades
chat.
surrounding
Okay,
you.
so
You go
hear
for
me
that.
out.
You just,
I
it's a bit of a
think-
She
Hail
has a
Mary.
whole
You know you're
nation
getting
of
caught by
Lumas.
something.
I
Yeah,
think
it might
it's
hit
like
the grenade. Yeah, it might blow both of us up, but finally, that's the call I wanted to see. He makes the play.
And a little bit of a nod we saw too from MVD right there. So game recognizing game perhaps.
Aren't the Lumas her kids? Says the original clone.
A lot of
Are
mental
This is
strength
that is not even close to my biggest problem with this whole conversation.
Be unafraid. Still go for
And
the
I
play.
wouldn't know. I haven't played Mario Galaxy 1.
Do those
I haven't haven't
Like,
either.
you were able to actually get
I'd
the
like to
wrist
point
on
out that I
Vertus
literally
right
do
there.
not know.
That's gotta feel good. So
Please Google it.
Ignorance of the law is
Good
not
spot
an
talking
excuse.
between those.
Are the
there's like
Lumas
I think it's like -20 on
Rosalinas?
shield just about on that first tilt. You can easily either
Lumas
get a
are
spot going or you
star-like
got a fast out
creatures.
shield
They are
option.
Rosalina's
Inspired by
adoptive
too many snakes to
children.
Get away with being able to tap your shield errantly with that forward tilt.
absolutely, and it is a good move. You can get the launcher, but if you don't get
So we can just fall
But
back.
it's okay 'cause
We
they're
can
not related.
we can just fall back on the old classic of shipping Rosalina and Daisy.
he's still able to put up this
Oh,
wall.
no, they're,
I mean, the
they
item
pissed
gameplay
each
is
other on the weekend.
Oh my God!
Up till outer
No.
surveillance,
Jesus.
like, down there
Can
is
we
the
agree
item.
Palutena
No
ZSS?
matter what, Snake's always going to do something at a disadvantage. Sometimes it's the grenade doing the work for you, but you never
What was
have
the
the,
question?
Never mind.
you never have to
No, what was
rely
the
too
question?
heavily
I was
on
gonna
it.
say, can we agree on Palutena and ZSS?
True enough. Now the
What
up
do
air
you
gonna
need to
force
agree?
MBD high, but
Like
not really
they're cute together,
feasting
right?
on these high recoveries is Ling. It feels like Ling is basically allowing MBD to get back and just trying to punish the landing on ground rather than going high.
And hey,
like
you
it's
know
not
what?
early.
Right? And you can see,
If
I mean,
Palutena
if
starts
you're
dating
playing
Zeus
like
or
Call of Duty,
Samus,
going from, like,
then
full
she
stand to
avoids
prone
the
to full stand to
problematic
prone to
issue
up tilt
of
to full
Pit
stand to
maybe
prone.
not
Like,
being
you're
an
looking
adult.
for any kind of high-low switch ups to get.
She'll
get
avoid
something
that sticky wicket.
I think
Okay, a little bit of
has better
self-harm right there with the double
chance
grenade into the up smash.
With
but
Zelda,
still playing
that
stock
okay, the version of Zelda that's in
here
Smash
at
Ultimate is a
1v1.
child though.
Okay,
Ling's
well,
combo
but
game,
like, let,
phenomenal. His
fucking,
neutral
oh, hold on, guys.
But his
Hold
killing
on,
has been
no,
so
let,
difficult.
like,
This is the point
like,
where
if we're-
Ling is
we're
able
going
to
off of
pay
what
dividends
my
with those
knowledge,
forced air dodges
right? And
on
my knowledge is
MBD.
Breath of
At
the Wild
181
and Tears of the
Yeah,
Kingdom.
I get it, but
Okay.
it's just a beginning, right? And we
They're
still have some
100
stuff-
years
So-
old.
so specifically Breath of the Wild Zelda.
conditioning,
No,
tree that Ling
because
still
she's-
has yet to unlock.
Well, I mean, actually,
It's a different person every incarnation.
I have a question.
You gotta specify which.
I have a question.
Okay.
Has she been conscious for the 100 years that she's
and
just been
have that
like,
range
Fighting.
as well. Like,
Yeah.
he's a
Yes.
long dude, very
So
tall
she's
guy,
like
reaching out with those
mentally,
legs, and that's gonna be
but
enough.
she just
Get
hasn't
it down throw.
aged.
Can't get it. There's not a lot of room.
Ooh,
but
could
he's
you
trying
really
to
say
go
you're
for the
mentally
forward air. I
100
appreciate
if
it.
you've spent that entire time just doing one thing and not like being in the world?
It's hard.
Then yes, I suppose so.
So she's actually 117,
Yes.
and then there's Link from Breath of the Wild who is 17, but just 100 years later.
117 as well, yes.
But he wasn't awake for that. He was
Yeah,
He was
they're still
eepy.
floating up. You can't really make up
So-
that distance
I left for
difference
2 minutes. How do we get to this
time
conversation? I don't
not
know.
at the right
Back to the
moment.
game.
just saying
Another
that
dot
Palutena
eyes.
and Breath
Got
of the
the
Wild
RNG coming
Zelda.
back.
If y'all even mention Wii Fit Trainer.
No, we Fit Trainer.
No. We fair. Actually, I was gonna say Little Mac, but also that's also bad too because Little Mac's 17. So never mind.
He couldn't turn around in time, I don't think.
Hot
Right
take.
now, that was a little bit
Meta Knight and Mr. Game & Watch.
Manages to take the stock, and 154 breath from Snake should work. It's going to
Thoughts?
do it.
Hey, up tilt certainly. That'll do it. In any situation, just about. Every Snake main's best friend coming in clutch to bring it to a last stock.
He can make
situation,
you
and
breakfast
MBD
in the
looking strong
morning.
this game, but still, Ling is more than capable.
That's the reasoning. He can make him breakfast in the morning.
That's how cute it
Weight
is.
behind that aerial
Oh, why Meta Knight?
It's never
Because
empty.
Meta Knight.
Lane always going to wait till the last moment. to throw
Listen,
it out there.
before I learned that I could like girls, Meta Knight was my go-to emo boy.
So this is going to be a really awkward spot for MBD.
Anyways, Ling will win winners finals 3-1.
Victory. Ling's
If I'm gonna make
Moving
some
on into
weird-
Grand's winner's side.
If I'm
Crazy.
gonna make
Catching
some
the
weird
jump off of the
shifts,
Cypher,
we're
you
gonna
see it
go
trailing away at the
Yoshi
last
and
moment,
Dark
but it was already too
Samus.
late. Should have hang on to it for the armor, but it's already curtains for MBD.
How do you guys think that'll work?
To the
Oh my
loser's
God.
side,
Meta
to,
Knight does
hold
not
on
have
to
a
that
mouth.
position. Loser's final.
But does he have?
How fitting is it?
Do you know how Meta Knight goes, "Fight me," for one of his taunts?
No, he just when he's fighting Game & Watch, he just
side
fight.
of grand finals, and you can hear folks in the crowd.
What is she on?
Everything.
Everything.
I'm on a couple hours of sleep.
Wait, can we do this in the form of like Yako naming all the countries in the world, but it's like Mario listing all the drugs?
No.
Heroin, crack cocaine, marijuana, tobacco too.
To really contest.
Also, we got to talk about the dedication from pulling that New England crew, because a lot of them actually had their flights.
What is she off? Shut the.
Threatening to delay the
You have permission to go home.
What the hell?
You have permission to take a nap with stream on.
Opioid steroids and opioid steroids. That's a tongue twister. That's a tongue twister saying those back to back.
Well,
So, we
opioids,
have to take a
Adderall,
quick pause,
steroids.
Opioids,
Opioids.
opioids, Adderall, steroids, and depressants too. No.
Depressants.
Depressants.
No, that would be like.
Introducing the new from Ryan Industries, depressants. Ever wanted to be depressed? Now you can.
You ever been in a manic episode because you're bipolar and you wanted to just be sadder? Here, we can fix that.
Need a doctor's note? We've got the solution.
You want to talk about my search history?
Right. On the cusp of
We can talk about my search
major level
history.
tournament
Hold
here
on.
the East Coast.
What has happened? I've been hijacked.
I have recently looked up all sorts of stuff containing but not limited to.
For the record, I am a Tears of the Kingdom Zaylink supporter. I don't ship Zelda and Link for every of the games, but Tears of the Kingdom,
Okay, but then what
they're
about
cute
Breath
as
of the
fuck.
Wild?
I'm not allowed to because they're both 17. Not
You're
technically.
not allowed to.
Not technically.
What about Mipha and Link?
I look at it in the, oh, that's cute kind of way, but not in like the, oh, I ship it kind of way. You know what I'm saying?
No, I love her dedication for Link.
Yeah.
That's what I like. I
Chris
don't
is-
like that he treats her like dookie.
I don't like she died.
The fact she died like a loser. Okay, so my search history: Canada wildfires, Canada, because I spelled it wrong.
Canada.
Riddles of Hyrule, Breath of the Wild, lots of Breath of the Wild. What the hell a Voltfin trout is? Where to find a stupid Voltfin trout? Cast of Scream, Courtney Cox.
Try to run forward, you get hit by a lemon.
Lots of Breath of the Wild. Zoom.
Creating more distance and causing you to have to run
More
forward
Zelda
more.
dungeon?
They had the tournament for Peanut called the Cantankerous Clash.
Let's
This
see.
man
A
plays
lots of
angrily with
addresses.
this Mega Man too. So it was so
Why?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's one of those Peebnuts address for him to go mysteriously missing before the set.
No, what? No. Maybe. Spider-Man, a new iPhone. What's the newest iPhone? How to make a lot of money.
Can't find this on Larry Lur's stream. All I gotta say, so true. This is the Ristermice content.
Dutch Bros, the 8 heroin.
Heroin, as in a female version of hero.
No. I mean like black tar heroin. Privacy policy. What does fiddlestick mean? Define intervene. Synonyms for livid, but it's spelled STYNONYMS for LVID because I. What does fiddlesticks mean? How to spell Sonic with SONCK. Ice cream. How to become not lactose intolerant. Define ramble. Synonyms for ramble. What does ramble mean? How old is Luigi? Where to watch a child's movie? What? More Zelda Dungeon.
This is all staying in the video, by the way.
No. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Oh my god. There's a lot of Zelda Dungeon Breath of the Wild maps because
Bro didn't pass grades.
No,
The
well,
stream isn't Smash anymore, it's Smashing the Cast.
okay, so here's
I
the
actually
thing.
did a video of Smash or Pass the entire Smash cast. There was Smash, Pass, and disqualified because of age.
No, you should have done that before the video. And then when they're like, oh, where did these characters go? Be like, see, if you waited till the very end, you would have seen the disqualified because I said so category.
Honestly, that would have been the play.
How to reignite my torch and for the blue thing. My exact words. Because I was playing Breath of the Wild and I was furious. I'm like, why is it always raining? I looked up how to stop the rain.
More Breath of the Wild. Hold on, what was that one? There was one interesting one, and it's gone. I'll never see it again. 10 Things I Hate About You. The old movie with two sisters in high school with that weird lover guy. Legends of Zelda.
I did not start this.
No, someone was like,
Someone
said her search history must be wild and
Liz Khalifa.
The Billionaire's Titanic. The Billionaire's Titanic again. Billionaire's last text emergencies after Titanic. After Titan submarine exploded. Let's see, Linktree. Can you be gently predisposed to cancer? Oh, that one. Can you genetically predisposed to cancer? Can you be genetically predisposed to being addicted to Adderall? Loungify. Medium hair length, lavender and purple cake. Cyberpunk, edge runners. There's a lot of that.
I'm sorry. Define semantics.
Listen, I was intrigued. And that is as far back as it goes. And there's lots of Keanu Reeves and I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Lance Reddick?
Yeah.
Look
Look it up! Oh, yeah. This is a really cool match, guys. Oh! Okay.
Alright, chat. Anyways, losers semifinals is now game 1 down to its last stock.
I hope you guys enjoyed that. You should make that a short.
It's too long for a short.
Sorry.
But I'll include that entire uninterrupted bit in the video,
No,
sweetie.
please don't. Please
No,
cut it out.
it'll be funny.
No.
It's already on the internet forever.
Well, yeah, but it's still, you know, please.
Why has Mr. been live for 6 freaking hours? I'm gonna enjoy the stream highlights.
The stream highlights is just me.
Yeah, no, like Rissa's Mice highlights. Don't make it a short, make it a long.
Alright, anyways, title it My Girlfriend's Search History with like the clickbait thumbnail, like Pog. Yeah, that one.
Full stage control for Peanut, trying to go for a Z drop.
Yo, Peanut has made this all the way back, by the way.
Oh, you should do it with the, like the search history, but it's all blurred.
Let's go, Peanut! Takes game 1?
So intelligent from Peanut, recognizing that the shield damage would be enough to clutch that game.
I hope so. I hope so. That's it. You're going to Rapture.
Characters like Peach, whose head is extended
Hurry.
beyond
Thank
that.
you.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's
okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, bite me harder. And that wasn't even a weird thing you guys just like overheard. She just bites my hand because she does it to be intimate.
Have you ever heard
It's like holding hands, but she holds my hand with her mouth.
aggression?
No secondaries.
You know, where you're like, oh my gosh, you're so cute. I just want to squeeze your face till it pops. You know.
Battlefield
Yeah.
is the choice here. So we've got Mute now coming
Listen.
back with deficit, 1 game down.
Include you saying "bite me harder" in the video with no context. Got it.
Just
Sir, yes, sir. Oh yeah, no, that's what I was thinking already.
To make it
Just
back.
be like, did you guys see the secret at the end? You have to watch all the way through to understand.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, Mute's starting off with a lead here. Someone please save Brister. She's a cannibal.
Yeah, unfortunately, after you throw out that spare, you're not really able to
What do you guys know?
frame trap.
Blink twice if you're unsafe.
No follow-up, so quickly Mute Ace wants to regain stage control, try to get himself back into a neutral victory.
And Mutis is giving a ton of respect to Crash Bomb when it latches at edge too. He's just
Guys, he hasn't blinked.
All right, we're back here. 133 on Peebnut. 94 on Mutis. Dead. Dang! Let's go, Peeb. Oh, Mutis doesn't make it back.
Jump scare.
Oh, whoop. Jump scare. He's not blinking, he's even more unsafe. I won the staring contest for sure. I'm better.
Yeah. How does it feel to lose?
Apply that upbeat.
We had the same idea.
We share the brain
We share the brain cell. Ooh, good for her. Chat, you guys must think like, oh, this person's crazy. Why does Mr. date them? Chat, here's the thing. I'm crazy too. You just haven't seen it.
trying to see was
It's the back air, Metal Blade.
I also am off my meds. Thanks for asking.
You haven't taken your meds?
Well, I did. It just ran out.
Oh.
I'm supposed to take it twice a day, and I've only ever taken it in the morning.
Why?
Because I forget! When you have a disability that you literally forget everything, and then the doctor's like, here's a cure, you just have to remember to take it. I'm like, hold on. I have to remember? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, remember what?
Very keen to hold
Crazy.
that shield up.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. Rubber room full with rats. Rats made me go crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Still another up throw on the turnip.
I'm off stuff.
She's off something, not on something.
Excuse me. I am delightful.
It's kind of like, dude, remembering to having to take meds for that is kind of like the word lisp having an S in it.
Oh my gosh.
Lisp. Okay, Peanut in deficit right now, but he made the comeback last game. Backer? Not gonna go. She's spitting though. Honestly, love her or hate her, she do be spitting though.
Yeah, really not worth it.
I do.
You said love her or hate her. I mean, I know that was toward them, but like,
I love you.
I felt like that was an ultimatum between you. Like, do I love her or do I hate her guts?
No, never.
I don't know.
You make me go crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room full of rats. The rats made me go crazy. Crazy? Sorry.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Please. Okay, Mute's up 98% right now in this game too. My arm has been chomped. I just wasn't expecting it. I was fine. I just wasn't expecting it. Okay. Trying to go for F smash here. Ooh, trying to run up tilt. Crazy. That's crazy. We gotta stop. Stream making me go. Okay, chat. Now you're just asking for it. They're baiting you. Oh. The leaf shield. Dang it. Keep going.
Crazy.
Okay, there you go. Peep is 76.
Yeah, definitely an awkward spot for both players.
Peanut.
I'm going insane.
Insane.
Has to go ahead and go low and not going to get intercepted by the down air, but
God. Peanut can make this comeback because he did last game. If Peanut beats Mutis, that'd be so fucking sick. I hope Peanut gets this crazy ass comeback like he did game 1 and then wins the next game, so it's a 3-0.
I think Peanut has this in the bag. Mostly because I want this to be over.
Me too. Me too. It's been 7 hours. I know. It's gonna make you go crazy.
Crazy!
I was crazy once.
Great tag. Great tag. No! Ah, Peanut. No. 1-1 right now. Look at Peanut taking a moment to think. Look at that thinkage going on right now.
Oh my gosh, your camera's so high.
Yeah.
The cutoff is up here. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
What's that about?
Not really. Well, it's
Make it small.
if you can peer over my shoulder and you'll be seen. You know.
Well, yeah, but why? 'Cause there's no room.
Max does no, like stand like right here, right next to me, and then like lean over a little bit, and you can be seen. You know?
Yeah, but why do I want that?
Um.
Then people can take what I say out of context with my face on it.
You might not want it, to be honest. Here we go.
That's gonna have to change.
Closer range approach. But even then, as soon as he does, it's back to it. Mutes is just pressing
What does
buttons on him
Peeb look like,
and throwing
Tarek?
those good peach hands.
I do not know what Tarek looks like actually, so I couldn't tell you. Okay.
It sounds like a child spelled
He understands when he does not actually need
Tried to spell peanut incorrectly.
Yes! Thanks for taking my goofy ass joke.
Plus
Yeah, what did I say?
Goofy
60,
odds.
80? Talk about 100 in an instant. 15 seconds, and we're almost to a near.
Oh my God, Peanut is at 140. Peanut's dead in 30 seconds. Oh my God.
Mute-Ace is set all the way up on ledge.
Peanut doesn't look like Tarek. Tarek looks like Peanut. So true.
That wasn't like a 0 to death. That was I'm gonna.
Oh my God, Mutace is done with losing. Mutace is tired of losing right now. Chat, we might get Peach Ditto Grands. I can't even believe it. Yeah, you can't say that online as easily as we say it offline.
No, I have to stop saying it.
I know.
I've said it a lot. I've said it so much today.
And if I say it anymore, I'm going to start believing it. And if I believe it, then I'm going to. And you don't want me to, and I probably shouldn't.
What do you mean probably?
I mean, probably.
Ling is in Grands? Yeah, Ling is in Grands. Winner side. MVD's and Losers finals right now.
If Mute doesn't lose, it's equal gold.
True. Except Mute lost in like top 64. Alright. Only an entire stock down.
Are they waiting to pull him out of nowhere? Because he paid more money, so the pool's bigger.
That up air can carry you so far.
Well, I mean, he's been
There we go.
waiting for
Okay.
games to
There.
see it come to fruition, right? So now it's happening, but instantly
If
Mudays is
Peanut
saying,
loses
"Doesn't
this
really matter.
set,
It's a full
I'm
stock
rooting for
lead.
Ling.
I can get hit by that and still keep picking.
Good shield pressure there from Peanut, and recognizing that it was time to back off, but the dash back.
Uh-huh.
So that Mute Ace has
Ride that centaur.
Wow.
Wow. The
Kiss
intrusive.
my ass.
Off the platform again. It just feels like he has to earn his time.
I faked that.
Because so
I
far
got
here,
you though.
this corner
Like
has
y'all
been
thought
his
for a
loss.
minute, huh?
This edge guard is just a damned if you do, damned if you don't
Crazy.
situation. You hold out to try to
I was
avoid
treated
more
once.
each hit, but
They
then
left me in a
you're just
room.
put off
Rubber
stage
room.
and then
Okay.
it's edge guard and every
Peanut's on his last stock, bro. I just realized there isn't even medicines for ASPD. That's why I didn't get prescribed anything.
Playing around that Metal Blade, trying to just bait Mute Ace to dash in and grab it with
Okay, guess for Metal Blade side B. Crash Bomber.
and the crash bomb is
I don't know it. Well, let's look it
Back
up.
there, recognized that he was gonna jump,
Google.
was gonna float,
What is
jump
it?
back, great deep
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, there's
rising
no.
bear like
Gotcha.
that earlier one to
Sorry,
poke and
dude.
potentially
Sorry,
send him
Seraph.
off stage.
What does
Real
Mute Ace even do?
pressure.
What does Mute
Gotta
Ace
be
even
careful here.
mean?
Metal Blade on ledge. Mute Ace
Mute
went right
Ace.
in with a grab. Very
Like
smart
ace in the
play.
hole,
I
but you don't
recognize
really
that
say
he was
anything.
hanging
But
out
it's
next to
a
that
fight
bait.
ace in the
There's another major at the end of this season.
Just please drop your
Japan
shield
got
again.
another
Oh,
major.
he ran for
Another?
it.
Japan has so much.
It's so easy for Japan to get majors because there's so many really fucking good players,
Bro, it's almost
all
like
in a
they
tiny ass area.
There's got to be some turmoil brewing.
There is a 5.
There are 2 players actually who were like forbidden from playing Smash Ultimate competitively for like 5 years because they were playtesters on the game. They were like Smash 4 pros, and Nintendo invited them to be playtesters, but in return they couldn't play the game competitively for like 5 years.
Well, it's not like
Rather,
it's not like Nintendo
rather strongly.
actually
Gotta be
like
careful because right now,
supports these
you-
tournaments.
True, so true.
So like, why the fuck would you big deal?
Japan had 2 Marios and a Doc in top 8 at a regional. It's not even 5 years yet. Yeah, Earth and Otori, those are the 2. Yeah, it was them. It was them. Earth and Otori. I think Earth might actually be back. I think they're actually back now. I think it's been long enough. Look at the Discord. I just sent you the major, and Tsubaki the GOAT is going. I'll check it out. Yes, it is. After this finishes, there's just 2 more.
On his heels for most of these games, I have to wonder
Mhm.
when his own conditioning will start to do what Mute Ace has already done.
Catch right there on the Metal Blade.
I'm
too.
sorry,
There's no
Mari.
Need to toss out an aggressive aerial or anything like that to overextend to catch it. It feels like
I think we're
is
still
just
gonna
so
get
good
done
with his
before we
ideas.
did last
It
time,
just
though.
minimizes the amount of effort
At the
needed
very least.
to neutralize that option.
We'll have more time.
Okay, looking like a lot of good shield pressure.
Okay, there we go.
Works
Good now.
as well. Using the Metal
I'll play
Blade,
Little
the Crash
Nightmares with
Bomber,
you
as
afterwards,
well as
okay?
these good aerials. Still getting caught by that up throw
Good up
turn,
smash.
And yet again, Mute Ace gets you on that platform and looking very
Ooh,
clean with the
there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
The turn up toss up. That has been the answer. It just feels like it takes away so many of Peanut's
Ooh.
offense. Does get the down
Tried to go for
smash
down
right there,
smash.
but
That was
a
like
little
the
bit too
sourest
late.
of sour
Gets the
spots.
Hit and no kill.
Okay, and then instantly back in with dash attack. Misses out on the fair, but goes right.
Honestly,
on
at this
the
point,
second
I
dash
just want
attack.
whoever will make
Point.
this go
Mute Ace
faster
still
to win.
breaking the bank, going for something
That's the
interesting.
tragic truth.
And again, the immediate toss.
So like, I'm a
Recognizing
mute
they
lover
caught it,
right
and
now.
duck directly.
I'm a
Not trying to
muter.
go ahead and give Mute another item option to pressure Peanut.
Okay.
Yeah, Peep not letting
Jeez.
people use
Mute
the
isn't a
moves.
good lead right now, playing pretty
Got good
defensive.
play around the Metal Blade on both sides.
Okay.
But despite the fact that this was an even
Ooh.
game early on, we're starting to see
Nice,
Mute
nice, nice.
put Peanut in the corner.
Yo,
and
if Mute Ace
subject
makes
him
this
to death
whole
by
losers
1,000
run,
cuts
like when
every
Mute Ace
single
lost to
tournament
Ling
hits,
in
every
winners, I
single
was like,
aerial
yo,
is just like
it's over for
barely
Mute Ace, bro. Because then they'll lose again like they've done the past few times. But nah, Mute Ace actually has made the losers run so far. And honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad for Mute Ace. This guy got me sleeping. I'm legit yawning right now. Chat.
You're not appreciating the neutral item play from Peanut.
I do love Peanut though, and I love Mute Ace. So it's just that like there's nothing like really hype happening this week in this set. You know what I'm saying? You got a schedule for next week? I'm gonna probably make one tomorrow. I'm doing Gommel. Yeah, I'm doing Gamo. I'm not watching the Japan major. I'm watching Gamo, okay? Sorry, that's just the one. Where's Leia? Where's Leo? Someone summon him to 3-0 everyone here. I have no doubt that Leo would actually 3-0 everyone here in this top 4, though.
Going for good stuff. Hard knuckle to up tilt. That's some good damage. He's got
I want Leo to win
that
Gamo.
rolling because right now it does seem like Mudace
Is that crazy of me?
It's his turn to play
Crazy.
around. I'll let him exhaust himself
Sorry.
in the middle of the stage.
Yeah, Mudace seems to be the
All right,
defensive
147. Peeb does to
like whenever
anything here.
Mute is in the lead, what do you actually do here? Do you want to run at this character and then threaten to just take 70%?
Okay.
Or do you want to just go ahead and
Wait,
try to
what
air to air and
in-game
just
music
hope that
is
he doesn't
playing
toss
right
out
now?
that super safe bear?
I mean, honestly, it feels like Mudace is having to play like a kindergarten.
This is like
All right,
ring-a-ding
I'll
or
let him tire
something.
himself out, and then
It's the back air, 80% on mute. I'm rooting for Leo. It's the same weekend, so you got both vids for that week. Oh, I suppose that's fair. Yeah, no, I suppose that's fair. But that's not next week. That's the week after next week. Next week I got Patchwork, and then probably the Japan Regional, that Tsubaki one. Probably those will be my 2 videos next week. Oh my god. Oh, I thought Peebnut was dead. Chat, why is this low-key even right now? Peebnut.
That down arrow at edge almost looks like a frame kill.
please.
Where you're doing the down arrow when get up starts
Oh, no.
up, and then by the time your down air's done,
What is that down tilt for Mega Man? It looks so weird. It's a classic move from the Mega Man games.
Knows that it's time to go for a potential.
Dang, just bouncing on Rush over and over with the back airs. Chat, no, Peebnut's gonna win this, isn't he? Peebnut's gonna win, huh?
Yeah, we've seen like Rush basically become a wall. Of
Dang, Peeb.
Trying to draw.
Chat, I'm trying to commentator's curse Peebnut.
About to put up the wall again with the back air to crash.
Oh?
Actually allows
So scary, so scary. That's it. You're dead. Good night, Peebnut. Mudace wins 3-1. Moves on to losers finals to fight MVD. Chat, we have a really good chance of having Peach Ditto Grands, which probably won't be a Peach Ditto, but like, you know what I mean.
And this whole bracket have really been good at catching those immediate jumps from a close range, like everybody holding shield. When they play that shield chicken,
hi, we're visible.
Oh.
It's a company that makes things visible. With us,
No.
what you see is what you get. So
Ugh, not the ad. Come on. All right, but yeah. If DDD wins this tournament, if Ling goes DDD and wins the entire tournament, I'm gonna cry. You know what I'm saying? I recognize the move from Mega Man. A DDD 1 Grand Finals. It would be in the thumbnail. It would be in the thumbnail. Oh, Mr. E beat Beast, Jackal, and Tilde. Oh, and PK Chris, I think. Okay. That's who the Chris was. Let's go, Mr. E. Dude, Mr. E winning? What? Every clip, it's a running joke. Every clip you see of Mr. E, it's him losing. Whoa, get that off my screen. This is a Christian stream. Oh. The game was dope, not gonna lie. Oh, you're talking about Mega Man 2. Okay. To put on Dr. Wily's Castle theme? No. 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 I don't want that. Bro, 7. Dude, we got 9 ads. That's crazy. We got a few more. last ad. Last ad. All right, here we go.
From production folks making
We
us two
are
photos
here.
looking good, to Bud making sure that the tournament was seeded very well and it ran smoothly. We started top 8 like 45 minutes early.
I know.
when
Gotta
did
have as
that
much
happen?
time as you want.
Let's do
for all
it.
These Game 5 sets, these closely contested sets that have been happening here in top 8. We've been
We
blessed
got
to have
losers
so many
finals, our
bangers
second to
of
last
sets,
set.
and it's
After Shiny Mark lost to Mute, he tweeted, "Peach RNG is cool. I feel bad, not gonna lie."
on
Chat, low key. Do you remember when people were like, do you remember when Hero came out and people were like, RNG does not belong in a competitive setting. We need to ban Hero?
They're both relatively familiar with the matchup. I know Apollo Kage.
Well, turns out
At the top level,
Hero is not even the best character in the game that can sometimes rely on RNG. Isn't that crazy? Game & Watch and Peach, huh? That's crazy, chat.
Yeah, it's definitely going
All
to be
right.
tough because now top 3 is looking like 2
Chat.
peaches and a snake.
Good God.
Welcome to
I
North
low-key
Carolina, I guess.
want
This is- but I mean,
Mutes to win
you can't even
this.
call it North Carolina
I want
because
Mutes to
all
win
the
this.
local
I'm not gonna lie to
representation
you.
is now knocked out. It is actually the invaders that are contributing.
It would be
to the
so
great
crazy.
fest of characters
It'd be
that
so
we've got
crazy if
going
Mute
on.
loses to Ling
it
and then
is-
fights through
honestly,
losers
I
and
love
fights
watching
Ling again.
No, I know.
I'll
Don't
take
get me
Peach-
wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I know.
but-
I'll take Peach and Snake anytime over today than seeing like my 4th Aegis did overnight. Or since we're both
Dang.
seeing
Commentator really said, I'll take Peach any day
No,
over
but where's
Aegis.
the Ridley?
Which, like, I guess.
How could you do this? He was actually like
Smug
1
was
hit away.
a hair's breadth away from upsetting in a reverse 3-0 Goblin. Let that
All right,
take
here
that
we
to
go.
the bank. But let's get into it. We finally got
Here we go.
this losers finals. This is by this is losers finals. MVD put here by Ling. Now
All right, chat.
face off against
Losers finals. I don't know why it says losers semis. We're on losers finals. I heard Aegis' name mentioned. The commentator was like, I'd rather watch Peach any day over Aegis. And I was like, damn. Literally 2019 top 3. For real, for real.
If you're MVD, you're just like, okay, yeah, sure, I had a little bit of struggles, but all I need to do is just
Ooh.
execute.
So here's the thing. I think Mutace is the better Peach than Ling. So MVD losing to Ling, coming into this set, automatically, I think Mutace is the favorite to win here. So it's kind of crazy how Grand Finals will probably be a ditto. Okay, Grand Finals, there's a high chance that it will be a Grand Finals between 2 Peach mains, and neither of them will be playing Peach. It's kind of funny. They're going to literally counterpick each other, chat.
That duck actually ducked under the back here, didn't it?
Okay.
I like it. The low profiling is going to come back
Nice.
into play, but we actually get the items on that throw animation enough to save yourself from the Nikita.
Okay,
Don't take
here we
that
go.
hit, and we still got something here. Back throw, now set up with the up smash.
Just tossing out grenades right now.
Waiting, good patience right there from Mutace, not trying to overcommit to any
Ooh,
option.
so
I am
scary.
stunned that C4 did
Nice,
not
good
hit.
forward air, 164.
I'm surprised too, but Mutace has great micro spacing. I'm not surprised, and he
Okay.
has great knowledge of
Nice,
all
nice.
things, set play. So
That
very
kill.
good stuff.
I'm
Very
stunned
good
that actually
Has the
all the way
bomb
across
down?
The reverse hitbox of the Nair actually finished the stock. I mean, yeah, sure, Snake was at like
God,
190 or
Mutace
so,
getting the
but,
good combos
all right, I guess if it's fresh,
already,
that'll do
bro.
it.
Some of these extensions
Already.
are insane. Mutace able to get that Nair of all things. Still getting caught by
All
that
right,
forward
this
tilt.
isn't a
Talk
terrible
about,
deficit.
how good
Rister, if that
that
happens, your vid
option
should be
is
called
in
something
that
like
last
the
set.
secondary war
MVP,
attached for
but now
2023.
a little too slow face to try
The
to see
counter
if
pick.
MVP is paying attention.
The counter pick battle. I don't know. Jankiest grand finals of all time. There we go. That's what we could do. Jankiest grand finals of all time. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there we go. That's good. That's like that's that good mix in a title that's like, yeah, no, that is what happened, but also like kinda clickbaity, you know what I'm saying? It's like, whoa.
Saturn in hand.
Oh my god, Mutace just pulled a Mr. Saturn. Are you effing kidding? Let's go Peach RNG has... Oh, damn, okay, MVD got the kill off of it. Mr. Saturn betrayed Mutace. I can't even believe it. Oh, there's Mr. Saturn again. Guys, no one is allowed to shield for like 20 minutes now. Mr. Saturn just being on stage right now. No one is shielding.
proclivity to go for.
Someone will
Saturn
do it
combos
eventually.
right
Someone's
now.
about to get hit by this Mr. Saturn. I want someone to get their shield broken
I'm
right
suddenly
now.
Still here, like both of these players understand the power of this tool.
Oh, is Mr. Saturn dead? I think he died. Our rest in peace, Mr. Saturn, our homie. No, he's still over there. He's still over there. Go save Mr. Saturn. Save him.
We all know he's coming
Yes,
back into play.
look at him.
Something here. Obviously, doesn't have that same pressure, but you never know.
Dear
Any
God.
hit
Mr. Saturn is the GOAT of this match right now. Oh my God, he's finally dead.
Oh my God!
Was that the turn up from the depths?
Oh my God, MVD tried it. Did you see him try it? Whoa, if that forward air had hit.
That's one of those like, am I gonna make it back? Am I gonna make it back?
Oh my God, he tried it. Did you see that?
We got some.
Damn, dude.
It's like, yeah, come here. I want to show you something. Get him. Okay, cool. So we respect that. That's still gonna be a fair enough option in the depths.
All right,
you gotta
chat.
go for it, right? The Hail Mary.
Yeah, that's definitely such an awkward spot.
Whew.
for Snake to find.
Mute laughing too? Yeah, everyone was like, wait a minute. Mute saw that, and right at the last second, Mute went, hold up, I'm not about to die to this.
It was right there with the big hit. The
Don't let it be
kill
you,
streak I
chat.
didn't expect, but jeez.
Don't let it be you.
What a moment already in Losers Finals Game 1. We're getting into Game 2 already, and this is just
Here we go. Oh my God, the combos are so nutty. I really hope we get a 3-0. I hope we get a 3-0, and I hope the next set Ling 3-0s Mute Ace. That's my hope. That's my hope.
At all phase, turning the combo right back off here.
I want to go spend time with my partner.
Best representatives of their respective characters now duking it out here.
You know how it be though.
Moment in Losers Finals. Let's see what happens. PS2 sticking with the same stage. Woo!
Okay.
I like that
The yawns go so hard though, huh?
And then back off.
Yeah, I don't know that Beach actually has
There.
an option that can reach Snake at that spot. I mentioned before that it's
Okay,
relatively
C4 on
punishable,
deck
but if
right
you don't
now.
have a disjoint, then are you going to go for a dash grab? And good God,
Turn
if
up
you
on
miss that
deck.
wrong,
Well, it's
Get back here.
It's also crucial which way you're facing, right? Because you can get a back here if your back's facing MVD, but he's not going to let that happen. He knows when
There
he's
you
able to do
go.
that safely.
Okay,
He gets that
MVD.
anti-air with the
I want
up
Mutas
tilt
to win,
very
but, like,
nicely spaced
good
here
shit,
on the
you know?
platform.
And killing the sub 100 too. That is definitely
Wow,
a
that
good factor here.
hits.
Like MVD definitely died
Zam, Zaddy.
relatively quickly after
My
that, but he was at
God.
142. And before that, Mutas was waiting to kill until like 180, 190.
Okay, wait a minute. Oh my God, Mute, you're so crazy. Nice, good bait into the C4, you know what I'm saying? Good bait on
So he
that.
has to take his own hit.
Damn! Mute, MVD gets some good hits in too.
From MVD so far here, trying to go ahead and get this lead back in one simple string.
Still, I mean, it's 50% that he's trailing behind, and Mute Ace starting to set up here.
I thought that was another Mr. Saturn. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was another Mr. Saturn.
Get around these grenades. So far, so good.
I mean, Mudace, the difference between him
Mudace is
and
playing
a
around
lot
the
of
nades
other
so
players
well.
against Snake is that he's willing to stand at max distance and just shield the grenades. It feels like he doesn't feel like he
Nice.
absolutely needs to rush in, and because of that patience and that
Does this
confidence
tournament do
to
character
understand
first or
the
stage
spacing of
first?
those items, he's able to
Do we
get
know?
so many good callouts.
And very nice stuff.
Because if it's
Going
character
where MVD,
first,
like, okay, I gotta
Grands
go
might be a
for something
counter-picking
here.
battle.
C4, help me! Like, in that
Absolutely
moment,
not.
he's just following up
Nice.
right on you and gonna get that good pop up.
And then just the neutral air dodge, so not committing heavily with the directional air dodge. putting
There you
himself
go.
in a ton of lag in response
Tool
to
assist
that.
speedrun
Nikita,
peach be like,
again,
welcome back,
very
Hans.
simple
How's it going? How's it going?
options here from Mudace at max distance.
Okay,
Because he's
Mudace
not,
shielding
like,
that.
flailing, MVD
Let's
struggling
go.
to play
Mudace has made a great losers
And now he
run.
doesn't want to mess around with the grenades on stage. He just
Oh my
takes
God,
his
let's
stride.
go,
Has
Mute
turned it, he
Ace.
had turned it.
Oh
Now
my
he's getting a good
God.
juggle here. Can we get a follow-up?
Mute Ace about to
Oh,
make
they
this a
actually forced
3-0
the air
for
dodge.
us.
No,
Mute Ace about to be
Yeah,
so
just a small
merciful.
mistake there in the tech club, didn't get
Okay,
the
hold on.
because of that, ends
How
up
long have you
costing
been
the
streaming
Dodgers
today?
the lead.
7.5 hours.
You know, one who's coming up with that up tilt.
And right now,
So,
Mute
you
Ace
know.
still on that warpath. Got 100% and counting. We're looking for a high recovery. Again,
Oof.
these air dodges that we have yet to see.
I don't know
punished
if
hard
I'm
by
gonna
Mute, but
upload
they're
a
coming out
highlights
every
of
time
this
for
watch
MVP.
party.
How
You know what? I'll
long
do
can
it, but
you
just
do
for the top 8. Just for the top 8.
Good, Tomahawk.
Just for the top 8.
Great MD hop right there, and now MVD air dodges back, but uses the
Just for
grenade
the top
to
8.
force Mute Ace away from edge, so we're only getting
Yeah.
one trap, but the C4.
This isn't the longest thing I'd ever have to edit. The longest thing I ever had to edit was my Ocarina of Time playthrough. I did so many streams of that game, and my idea was I wanted to edit it all into one video. Good forward air. Muted 6 game 2. 2-0 up. So I played Ocarina of Time on stream, and I was like, I'm going to put all of these streams together into one video.
You saw the pain gas.
I literally couldn't. it was too long. So I had to split it into 2 videos, and each video was about 11.5 hours long. So yeah, I had to render and then upload 2 12-hour videos. 24 full hours of Ocarina of Time that I uploaded onto my channel that day. It was pretty funny. Pretty funny, not gonna lie. Chat, Muteus just needs one more.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong.
I'm almost out of water again.
Distance as well.
Hey, at least I'm staying hydrated, right?
Usually comes at a cost, and that cost is longer startup. It takes
If Muteus reverse 3-0s, or if MVD reverse 3-0s Muteus, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna lower this green screen and just go cuddle my partner and just, you know, not watch. Who's in Grands? Ling is in Grands winner's side.
Not going to work out instead. Muteus pushing another advantage stage, trying to get that C4 follow. The double C4, but the second one actually not connecting.
I'm not sure if that was an air dodge that got Mute Ace out in time or not, but either way, MVD going to have to take what he
All right, nice.
See, even enough situation
Okay.
now, but as Mute Ace hangs out above
Who the fuck does Ling play? Peach.
His stage counter pick. How often can Mute Ace benefit from his own?
And Ling is the one who sent Muteus to losers, but he wasn't playing Peach. He went his secondary DDD and 3-0'd Muteus. So what a story, right? Just the skulls. Oh no, MVD's in the early lead. No, and Muteus, please win this game, Muteus. I'm so tired.
Using Nikita as well, like just using that to fall with you, give you some coverage. So far, NVD pulling out everything in the kitchen sink.
Here we go.
And it does pay off at full rage moment.
Trying to go ahead and again use that C4, but look at the spacing from Mute. Mute just understands the threat range of that. He kind of like baited MVD to blow it up a little bit early.
Bro, prove my point. This came out of nowhere. I keep hearing Demon Dragon in the background. I think I'm going crazy. It's paused. It's paused. I'm not playing that right now. If you're hearing it, I think you are going crazy.
196
crazy.
Finally MVD.
Oh, Mute has a Stitch.
Now,
Mute has had such good luck, and so is Ling. So what is it about Patchwork that like the Peaches, they're doing so well? Oh no, MVD has the Stitch.
Okay, and then it was
Whoa! Oh, Stitch is gone. DDD regional win, or is it a major? Regional. This is a regional. But that would still be, this would be DDD's best win ever, even though Ling would go Peach for everyone except Muteus. But chat, when you play literally like bottom 5 character in the game, DDD, you take those. You know, you take those.
In that situation is Mute doing a little bit too much tap dancing around that threat zone.
Okay, and that instantly runs
It's not looking good for Muteus on this game right now. Full stock behind.
Timing is MVD.
Oh no!
Back to a defensive position.
Yeah, when Snake's underneath this platform,
okay, chat.
Nerf, I have no idea what you do in that spot. It just feels like the defense is upgraded.
This is pretty crazy, man.
Anytime he doesn't have to deal with those float approaches.
I don't know, MVD's kind of a whole new player right now. My eyes are red. Do you see them, chat? My throat hurts.
Okay.
Went for the grenade pull. I've seen MVD get like counters in that spot or even like forwarders to get a spike.
Jeez, double parry for MVD. Still stuck off ledge.
Plays Steve the whole turn, then plays Mac and Grands and wins. Major Mac win. I want a Cola to do that so bad. If a Cola had beaten Spargo at Battle of BC5 with Donkey Kong, think about that timeline. Think about that timeline. Oh my god, another Stitch? Holy shit. Yo, actually, low-key, Mute can win this. Mute can win this. Winnable, chat.
Okay, so perhaps an errant unforced miss.
If MVD puts his controller down and stops moving, exactly. Nice! Damn, nah, that was good. MVD, that was good. All right, it's 2-1 right now. We're going to game 3, game 4, game 4.
Literally turn around. Like, congratulations, you're going to get up attack into your team.
Well then.
Where? There.
It'd be like that.
Alright, so now drawing a game was MVD, and honestly, that stage looked like that was a huge
Definitely. I mean, it felt like he was dancing all around Mute, which is normally a reverse of what...
Okay, well, let's hope Mute wins this next game.
Movement has been on point, but bobbing, weaving in and out, so elusive. Yet Snake still doesn't care because those blast zones, those blast radiuses of these grenades, these explosions,
all right, chat.
they just catch you.
Yep. And also, like, this is one of those weird things about the game that folks may not know, but the threat zone of the grenades is actually smaller for
Battle BC5 didn't prove the Akola carried allegations. You know what? True enough. True enough.
Situations where theoretically he should be hit, but we've got the tense music starting to play here as Mute Ace takes set.
Okay, try to get the neutral air.
Now onto Battlefield. This is definitely a stage that a lot of
Damn, MVD?
love. Would not be surprised.
Damn.
Cause some extra platform pressure.
Oh God, MVD is going a little nutty right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
I think MVD because he
Okay. That was good. Avoids the grenade.
We're good. 2-1. So 2-1. Now we got a potential reverse 3-0 at least.
I don't think Akola beat the carried allegations either, though, because Akola only went non-Steve against Spargo, didn't win against Spargo.
Oh, okay.
Either time.
Very smart
So.
to avoid that. Don't get up into the down smash.
But also, Akola has like a really good Kazuya, Luigi, and Aegis and DK, so I don't think Akola's carried. I think Akola's just crazy. Crazy. That was crazy ones.
MVD spacing has been so difficult for Mute to punish.
Okay, this is tough.
MVD, if you win this
Why
game,
he was able to take that
I'm gonna
last
cry.
game. Getting an up tilt, yet
I'm gonna cry,
again,
MVD, if you win
Mute
this
Ace,
game, man.
Even though MVD is at lower percentage, can still be very, very close.
I can't even
to
believe
getting
this.
these great combos.
Grenade on deck.
I,
trying
like,
to go ahead and shark with that up air.
bro.
Not gonna work out too well, but that is an odd air dodge off flat.
I'm really just chilling.
Then the delay, actually, MVD kind of pulling grenade, not really sure what to do out of getting hit by that back hit of Nair. Mute Ace is able
Okay.
to take it in the scramble. More
I'm so
hits.
tired, chat. My commentary has
He's
just.
the wrong way. That's an awkward spot for MVD. Now into an edge
You know?
situation. Great air dodge, so getting him back, but can't get back to center stage as Mute Ace just turning up the pressure, trying to go ahead and fly as much as possible in a spot where you know if MVD gets underneath that platform, if he's able to just set up a
MVD should sell for content.
And those
So
guys
true,
have actually been
Glizz.
punished by Mute in the
Glizzy,
first part of the
Glizzy,
set. That's why
Glizzy,
he's able to
Glizzy,
get
Glizzy,
up,
Glizzy,
getting away
Glizzy,
with those air
Glizzy,
dodges that were
Glizzy.
punished earlier.
You know.
I wonder what else has changed.
This is just so difficult. It feels like when MVD's
All right,
on
chat.
that flat, you will apply some like free shield pressure, but you're
Okay,
unable so
good
far
up
to
tilt
actually
there. Oh my
lower
God, MVD's a whole new
MVD to
player.
the point where he has to be
Holy
better.
crap.
Oh, exactly. And getting stuck on the platform there as MVD crawls backwards towards you. There's a litany of things he can do here. We get that nice catch with the air dodge and just enough space
Oh
to
my
get
God,
back to
really
left as
tried
well.
for it. I had to
Forces the
turn my
higher
volume
recovery,
down.
and now MVD is able
Stop.
to completely reset. Go to the other side. Avoid these turnips.
Sorry,
Now we take
I'm not
stage
gonna do it.
control.
Good parry, but can't quite get the up tilt finish stock afterwards. And this is almost a full stock lead here. We are 100% in a spot where Snake has a ton
chat.
of kill options with Rage. 205, and Mute Ace still unable to land a kill.
Oh.
Get the up B as soon as
All right, Mute Ace finally took a stock.
That
I
was smart for Mute
mean,
Ace.
wow,
He
wow,
probably
wow,
heard
wow,
the
wow.
visual, the audio cue, I would imagine, of listening to that Nikita come out and expected that he was able to get that nice coverage with the up special. So, get more turnip stuff. A good reset with the grab. How much are we taking here?
Not enough, unfortunately. In
Definitely
this spot, anytime you're just like, okay, I went ahead and got a decent
Snake, his
frame,
whole
but
game
look
plan
at
is
the
hoping
range.
you mess up and run into his focus, but all of his moves do super heavyweight damage per hit.
I'm taking that.
Yeah, no, Snake is like low-key top 5. I think Apollo Kage is right. You know what I'm saying?
And now, forced to the highest part of this stage. Can we get something?
I mean, up tilt might kill him like 5 more percent at this point.
Okay.
For sure, for sure. Okay, throwing out the turnip as well, right at the grenade too.
Tries to get the Nair.
Good parry. MVD.
It's just not looking good for Mute Ace right now. Like, it's not impossible, but I don't think this is very likely at all. Which means we're going to a game 5.
Oh, using his own tools against the
What?
Besiege.
Okay,
Oh,
last
the
stock,
grenade,
last
and then
stock,
he
last stock,
up-tilts
last
it.
stock, last
Perfect
stock.
bait here from Mute.
Dodging back to stage, MVD though has full stage control, trying to go ahead and get pressure, but
Okay.
Nikita, really aggressive option, trying to call out Mute Ace either like a standard get up, but instead Mute has momentum now and solid damage.
Oh my
too.
goodness.
Right, and we're starting to.
Hold
get
on,
past the
Mute can
percents
bring this
where
back, chat. Mute can
where
actually bring
MVD
this
can
back.
actually
What the hell?
quickly pull that grenade. You're
Oh,
gonna be able to
dude.
get some bigger and bigger hits here.
Here's the thing, it's so hard
Not
to not
make
get
sure
hit by
that your
Snake's
mid-percent
projectiles
combos
though,
are
honestly.
seeing
It's so
each
hard
other
not to get hit by grenade.
I'm liking
Okay,
it.
41.
A lot more verticality all of a sudden out of Mute
Oh,
Ace.
this is so
Basically saying, like,
scary.
You're gonna go ahead and try to set up 2 grenades. I'm gonna wait until one of them is about to
I
explode.
mean,
Set
yeah,
you
that's
up.
it.
But Nikita
No,
will
we're going
follow
to a
suit
game
again.
5.
Best
Why?
friend at leg.
Yet again,
Why?
Seattle
Okay,
Game
it's fine. It's
5
fine. It's fine.
situation.
It's fine.
Another
It's fine.
cusp of
I'm
a
just tired.
reverse
It's fine
3-0
though.
at that.
Grands will certainly be a 3-0, right?
Carolina, my man. It feels like
Grant-
every single
Grands will
competitor has been evenly matched.
Grands will certainly be a.
You never know who's going to end up on top in any of these sets.
This has been the state of shifting tides here.
This will.
at the top
Grands
of
will
the
certainly be a 3-0.
So,
Grands will.
Mute,
Grands will.
as he starts to
Grands will certainly.
trail all
Gra-
of those
Grands will.
great things that
Grands will
he did
certainly
in
be.
the first part of the set, not
Grands will certainly be a 3-0, right?
these latter parts of the game. Gears up for a potential
I hate
finish.
Rainbow Six Siege. They nerf my favorite character. Who's your favorite character, Seraph? Who'd they nerf? Who'd they nerf? Who'd they nerf?
Not the best aerial mobility. The
Who
key
likes
is
fighting
fire
Snake?
fine.
Who really like what combo character really likes fighting Snake?
Yeah, it's a good fight.
Hard to say. Right now, might have been the wrong stage counter pick. We are gonna
Grands will be a game 5 and a reset.
Yeah,
I
take
will
Warriors,
literally
please.
stop
Yeah, I
watching.
wanna see it. Smash
I will
okay.
stop
This is
watching if the
interesting.
bracket gets
Small
reset.
stage. We're going
Ugh.
with it. The Peach
Yeah, this is
Snake.
definitely,
I mean, this is
definitely going to be a
My
spot
favorite
where
character is
you can't
Nock.
really
They took away half what made her
So-
gadget special. Silent
Yes, it's
Footsteps.
going to basically prevent you
Damn.
from
I remember
sitting
when
back
Nock
and
came
actually
out.
going turn.
I haven't played
But
Siege in
also,
so long
if
because
you
my
can then
computer
double
stopped
set
being
up
able to
on
run
the
it.
side, you're no longer
Every time I would go into a match, I would just be stuck on the loading. Like before the round started, I'd just be stuck on the loading forever.
true, but that
And then everyone else in the lobby would get really
more
pissed at me.
longevity,
And then I
think,
just
for
alt F4.
as this game goes on.
It was really sad because I actually liked playing that game quite a fair bit. Alright, fair, nice, 79.
So far, that has been the case for Mutace. His aggression is unmatched.
6-0 Grands, like Feet 3 Trust. That was, oh, it was, Hope won that, right? The Ultimate Bracket? Maybe Friday Pass 2 was the truth because his top is a sleeper. No, it's not a sleeper. I'm just tired, chat.
A well-timed air dodge this time, winning him out in that reset.
Okay.
He's taken 100% plus. I mean, this is a good combo from Mute, and we were actually able to.
Message
Now,
retracted.
we do have the pressure.
Damn. Okay, at least Mutace is in the lead.
lead for Mutace, and we're not seeing any kind of like errants
Okay.
options on that side. He's
Saying,
basically
I will say
saying,
high
"Go
res
ahead,
though.
you play it your
High
time.
res is
If
where
it
it's
goes
at.
slow, that's perfectly fine. I will pick my spots, and I'll
Okay.
use that platform to reset my jump and choose high angles.
Nice. Nice,
Okay,
nice,
we're going
nice,
for another
nice,
high
nice.
recovery. Force the air dodge.
Try to go
Or
for
at least we
forward
try
air. Literally
to,
Nair
but
would also do
NVD
it right
holds
now.
on to
Anything,
that
anything will do
resource,
it.
With a death grip, is able to
Nice,
avoid
good back air,
up
good back
until
air.
he gets a little greedy. Every time he goes for one of those dash attacks, I just feel like Mutace is going to get tired of it and look for harder punishment.
Yeah, it's a
Don't get me wrong, you can actually, if you
Yeah, I
start
do.
close enough to the opponent, you can
Why is
pass
it
through
even?
it, and
Why is it even?
still- you pass your shield
You know what?
and
No
still
matter what, at the end of this
relatively
game,
safe.
someone's
But
gonna
again, God
win.
forbid
Someone's
you
gonna
hit
lose.
the wrong spacing on
That
shield,
is the
it's
one
gonna be
certainty that I know, and it kind of brings me a little bit comfort that no matter what, we're not going to another game of this set. No matter what, and when this game ends, we're going to our final set.
starting to look a little bit dire from MVD. We just really haven't seen the camp game get started.
I've stopped caring about who's winning and who's losing. Me too. I just want this to be over as fast as it can, so I can go to bed and spend time with my partner.
It seems to be the ever-present factor.
The
We've got
Stitch
it
is
back in
another
the lane as well.
Stitch?
Tries to throw it, but it falls short, and yep,
Another
Mutace still manages
Stitch?
to, claim
It's sad that
top.
Kazuya is the best aggressive character in the game. So much more evasive, reactive, and especially defensive characters in the meta. I don't think Kazuya could be. Do you think Kazuya is an offensive character?
Right now, it's a game 5 situation.
Like,
This
I
is when you
guess.
need those
But like,
tools to come
I
in
kind
clutch for
of
you.
think of
If you
Kazuya
look
as more as a
to
hit and run.
MVD's last
You
stop
are kind
and
of
last
evasive
chance in this
until you
bracket.
hit that one electric. You're fishing for it, and then when you get it, you kill him. You know. I don't think Kazuya is the best offensive though. Because Rob can be offensive. But honestly, I think the meta is in a really good spot right now, and we're shifting more and more away from DLC and more towards like the 2019 like meta. This is a very good place that the game is in right now. I don't want to be. I'm very optimistic about the game's future, right? However, the only reason why I'm like this right now is that I'm tired. Another Stitch. Another Stitch. Mutace is so lucky. The gods are on his side. I use Aegis offensively. Oh, no. Yeah, Aegis is the best offensive character.
Can
That's true,
MVD
that's true.
control this before it becomes
Oh my god, MVD's at 174. I think Mute's got this, but like, if Mute doesn't got this, chat, how crazy would that be? That'd be the hypest thing to happen this whole set, though. Trying to fight Fate? Yeah. MVD really is trying to fight Fate. Oh, that was good. Nice up toss? Whoa, hey. Oh, that's it. Goodbye. Oh, that could have been a 3-0. MVD's a little bit mad. But Mutace moves on. We'll fight Ling in grand finals. Chat, we literally have a run back of the first ever set of top 64. It's almost like the past 7 hours were for nothing. Mutace is running away. He has to go to the bathroom real quick, I can tell.
Anything you throw at the wall is going to stick.
Oh my god.
We got the whole power washer that
Got
was
the double
Mutace,
stitch.
just
That's
spraying,
crazy,
hosing it all
dude.
down and saying, get out of here.
I mean, those
Chat,
drops,
we're gonna
too,
see DDD.
wisdom,
We're about
the
to watch
back
DDD
and pull a
Palutena, I
turnip
think.
To use that as an option to just eliminate
That's
a few of those grenades
insane.
and give yourself
I'm
some
just gonna
ground
close this.
to
We
work
all
with.
know what's
I
happening
mean,
here.
if I'm in Mutace's shoes right there, I'm running at
Exactly. Staying alive for right now means that he's got to...
Chat, I got my my KK slider karaoke on point. For real. Bro, who's got this ads, bro? Someone in this Twitch chat just said DDD wins a major. That's good content, bro. For real. What ad are we on? 3 of 6? Only 6 ads this time, chat. They're sparing us. Biscuits in a burrito. I'm looking at cats on Twitter. Scuffed go KK Rider. I'm gonna cause y'all's ears to bleed, and I'm okay with that. Oh, you're right when I think about it, which goes to show how scarce good aggro characters are. I mean, yeah, ages though. Dude, wait, Mars is streaming, Ned is streaming. Is Ned streaming this? What is Ned streaming? Yep. Yup. Hey, yup. Ned's out of ads though, bro. I'm not out of ads yet, bro. This is crazy, dude. Oh, Patchwork, the second stream has started Melee. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, chat. Come on, can we get out of ads, please? Grands is about to start and I'm stuck in an ad. Grands is about to start and I'm stuck in an ad, chat. I'm gonna cry. I can't even believe it, chat. This is so unfortunate. Okay, no, we're back. This is the last set.
Killer in that
The last
set.
one.
I expect that if it doesn't work, maybe we'll go back.
Alternatively, you have a full set to play with. So you can just pull out the beach here for set 1, and if it starts to go really bad, just go D3 in set 2.
Chat.
Also true, but
Here we
I don't
go.
think it's a matter of can he win. It's does he want to win that? Does he want to even play the Ditto that he hates? He's a self-avowed hater of the Peach Ditto. It's hard to say.
Ling does hate the
I
Peach
don't know.
Ditto,
If
apparently.
I'm in Winterside Grands, I just
Which is why he went
Give me
D3
the
in
exactly.
their first set.
Toss out the big old king right there.
At least the easiest
Wow,
way
the
you can
Ditto
get a win
Peach
over
player. Literally, I bet Ling, like Mutace was the one player Ling did not want to fight in Grands. You know what I'm saying? Like Mutace is the one player. Ling was like looking at the bracket like, please not Mutace. And then Mutace won his first set. And Ling went, please not Mutace. And then Mutace won his second set. And then Ling went, please not Mutace. And then Mutace won against Peebnut. And Ling went, please not Mutace. And then Mutace won against MVD and he went, damn it. Here we go, chat. King DDD in grand finals. Grand finals of Mutace of Patchwork. Ling Mutace, the run back from top 64. This is insane.
Exactly.
I can't believe we're
Right
seeing
now, with
DDD right
Mudays,
now.
Being on the loser side, but still, seed 1 of this tournament, Ling is going to be looking for as much
Dude, if
pressure,
Mudays
to
wins this
stuff
tournament
them
from
out.
losers
All of these tournament
as the first
options that
seed,
Mudays has been
that'd be a
very
great
strong with all
video.
night,
Not gonna lie.
but,
But also, it'd be a
with
great
the
video of
time
Ling
forward,
won this too.
Yeah, it's a bit of a circuitous route for the number 1
Because I
seed
can make the video about
to go ahead
DDD.
and end up
I
here
can make the
in
video about
Bridge.
DDD.
That just means that Mudays got more highlight reel material, more matches to go ahead and download and make sure that you are fresh.
Okay. After fair.
I'm hoping
Mute should
that
try
Mudays played a
Palu.
little bit against D3
I think
well
I
in
think
this
Mute
venue,
might
to
switch to
prepare for this
Palu.
one, because right now you're going to need every strength.
I think Mute
and
might
every
switch.
advantage you have
If
against
Mute
this
loses like
team
game
who's
1.
setting up the ledge in a way that
Yeah,
you
DDD Palu is
have
very
to
bad for
yourself.
DDD.
Yeah,
But
it's
then
definitely
again,
one of those where it's a multiple
every
point
matchup is really
question
supposed to be
every
bad for
single
DDD,
time.
low-key.
This D3
Low-key,
has
every
a
matchup is supposed to be bad
strategy
for
is
DDD.
certainly a
He's like bottom
powerful
5.
matchup, but this is the problem. Once you get back to neutral,
Okay.
that's when Mudays has a big advantage.
Okay, and so far we are playing around the Gordos
Nice.
well enough. As I say that, he takes a fat one to the face. Mudays still having
Oh
to
my
try
god,
to
this is
avoid
crazy.
the
It's not
ball.
losers finals.
I'm
Change the
finding
thing. Grands.
that
There we
you're
go.
posing
There we
these
go. There we go.
situations, You're quickly
I
finding
can't
yourself,
even believe we're
out
seeing
of
DDD
room
right now. This is so
It
funny.
feels like what we saw on the
This
World
is
Cup
hype
match
as hell.
was that whenever Ling was able
I'm
to
not
get
gonna
back
lie.
aerial,
When
he
was the
just
last time you
dominated
saw
that.
DDD
But
anywhere
if he was
close
able
to
get the
this,
first
like,
stock and claim a quick lead, then all
peak
of a sudden
result?
Ling is definitely gonna be
Like
back
not
to
since
being
Pelly played
aggressive,
the character,
and
right?
DDD don't have the frames for that.
Literally, wasn't Pelly like the only D3 to get semi-good results? And that like that was basically just in the UK.
We got actually a nice hit to
It's
deal with that
crazy to
Gordo.
think
You
about.
don't have a whole
I've never
lot of
seen DDD
disjointed
in a
teams,
tournament,
so you gotta
honestly.
make do with the right
This Grants is so
spacing that we know
refreshing.
Mudays is
Yeah,
playing.
this Grants is
Hard to
nice.
use that Nair a lot more to
Okay.
Gordo. And speaking
Ling
of
losing the
trades,
first
that was
stock.
coming up all
Made us at
Mudays, the
144
first
though,
stock
so much for
going
kill.
his way.
Okay, and here's the low percent combos you want to see.
Whoa,
48%
whoa,
off the bat. Still
yeah,
is deep.
Mudays,
You're
hold
very
on, hold
heavy,
on, hold
but
on,
if you're able to
Mudays,
stay
hold on,
alive here, as
Mudays.
Mute Ace is, this could be
Dude,
again,
Mudays
a
is
reset
hot right
into
now.
Another 48% if you're lucky.
Right off
It
a match
feels
with
like
MVD.
Mute has started to understand what he
I mean,
needs
I'll
to do
take
in
this Grands over
situation. A
DLCs
lot
and Sonic.
less respect
Hey, you know what,
for
Seraph?
Nair and a lot
That's
more respect
true.
for Gordo. A lot of Nairs of Mute's own. Start to trade with
Good
him.
up tilt.
Finally, the up tilt going to claim the stock super
Chat,
late, though.
I have a local
Seven
DDD man.
shows that
They're gonna be
whenever
fucking
Mute doesn't
psyched to
feel
hear about
correct
this.
and neutral, he doesn't
Pelly,
find
Zaki,
himself
Atomsk, and now
consistently
Ling.
around
Mount
in those
Rushmore of Penguin.
Okay, and Chatronix doing the right things,
True.
forcing the Gordo to be shielded out by Ling. He doesn't want to get caught by his own tool, obviously.
Doesn't Atomsk
Or
not
do that.
play
Still,
DDD anymore?
the
They
fast
dropped
wall
him, right?
Nair might be a little
And I don't even know
transparent,
who Zaki
but
is.
something that, you'd expect from a
Okay.
DDD player.
Nice,
Yeah,
Zaki.
the character, like, the Nair doesn't have a good hitbox at all. Like, you can just challenge with any kind of a disjoint. But the problem is the D3 goes from, like, jumping around and staying in the same spot to suddenly falling at you super fast, so it's hard to react to.
Still, he gets
Nice.
the parry, and Mudays is able to burst out of that
Oh my
corner.
god, nice.
Has
Look
been
at
able
that.
to keep the percents in a favorable
Oof.
position for himself. Now we just got to get the edge guard, see if that secures something here.
This is so
Again,
scary.
trying to land
Atom's been
a
retired for
shot,
years.
attacking
Okay,
hitbox
okay,
out, not
okay.
going to allow him to get that
Ooh,
option.
that's so scary.
Every single
I didn't
one
know
of
they
the
were
jumps,
tired. I thought they
still,
just dropped
Mudays
DDD.
just sticks to him. It doesn't even need to hit a button right there. Just reacts to the hitbox and gets that grab.
Yeah, this isn't looking good
Alright,
for
now
Ling right now,
multiple
but
jumps
it's a
all
heavy.
being
You
used. We
know,
know that
anything's
Ling is
possible.
very
Oh,
committed
not
to
dead yet.
all
Not dead
of
yet.
those resources.
He's
Does not
treating
want to
DDD
let
like a
any
real
of them go to
character.
waste, especially since he knows that Mudays is
True.
looking for any
Chat,
which
is this
way
just
of
a
these
gimmick?
baited
Atom
out
switched to
options, right?
Wolf
The empty
and
hops
then
can
quit.
be
Okay.
endless for Ling.
The patience by Mudays just reacting at the perfect distance here is making Ling's options look a little bit telegraphed.
Okay.
Definitely. Right now.
Why did he
with
quit,
that
though?
turnip, but
Do we know?
still allowing Mudays to
Damn,
have the time to follow up with the
219?
grab. 219, and
my
Ling's
God,
way,
Ling.
way past the time of his expiration date.
Best DD in the world? Question mark?
D3 is a big old boy, but right
I mean, what are
there,
your other
finally
options,
going to
right?
the stock.
What are your other options?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm
D
Mudays, though, I would
DDD
never
mains are going to be studying this
all of a
VOD
sudden, the
and
fastball down
the
there
earlier
out
VOD
of
against Mudays.
nowhere.
DDD mains are going to be studying this VOD for years to come. There are no other DDD players. There are none. This is it. This is it.
Ling now getting those good call outs,
Like,
finding Mudays in those lower
there
parts
is
of the
nothing
blast
else.
zone. Can we continue that aggression on stage? Because right now,
Just don't
Mudays
see.
seems like
There's
he wants to
none.
box
There's
you out
none.
ASAP.
He died at like 70.
Haven't actually seen
Welcome to
the
heavies.
really effective all of a sudden, though. It feels like Mute has really understood that tool. In
Dear
this
God.
matchup. Great use of the fade back right there from Ling, not getting caught out by that counter. Gordo again intercepted by the turnip, proving that those vegetables are the superior projectile
so
in this
crazy.
matchup. The inhale, though, going to provide a little extra sauce there for Ling to get back to
Dude, imagine this tournament ends with Mutes dying at 40 to dash attack on ledge.
And right now, Ling, if he can find the right spacing, Yep, fading
Imagine.
fair. That can be a
I can
nice way to
imagine
kind
it.
of force your way back in and still
Can't
be
you?
relatively
Welcome
safe.
to Heavy's
right?
Pyro
Force
killing
Melees
at
just kinda
40 on the
have
ledge.
to approach
Yeah,
just
I
a little
mean,
bit farther. If you can get him to
heavy
inch his way
hitters
forward,
then, if you want
into the
to.
hammer, you find yourself with a lot to work with.
This is not
Ling is
good
starting to
for
swing, and I'm getting
Ling.
terrified
Not
every
good for
time you top me.
Ling.
Great use of the turnip there.
You're dead, bye.
Ling does get
Game
caught
2.
with that fair.
Hey,
And
Mutace is
despite
already doing
a
better
couple
than the first time they
close
fought,
calls,
right?
Felt like that one.
Already
We're
doing
starting
better.
to see the blueprint being created by Mutace to take this set and perhaps the next one.
Something's going on. I saw like 3 dot eyes that whole game. I'm serious.
Check him disc.
Like, what is going on here? But the RNG for the
dying.
Peach players has been absolutely crazy. But regardless,
God, it's been
that's not the
8
reason he
hours.
won that game. It was the patience. And I think the
I
fact
don't.
that
Here's the
you're
thing.
right,
Mute
the
might
Warriors
have
just
this.
aren't doing
I
what
don't
they're
want
supposed
Mute to have
do.
this.
You're not creating
I want
pressure.
Mute to
You're just
lose.
allowing
I want
Mutace
Mute
to
to.
fight,
I want
get
Mute
out
to
of jail
lose the
free
next few
card, and
games.
turn it, throw forward,
Not because I
and
hate
then
Mute,
back off and
and
be
not
ready to
because I
play
really even
defense if you
particularly
get to.
want Ling to win. I just
Yeah,
want it to be over.
The question really becomes, what is the next level there on Ling's side? Are we
just want
are we
it to
just
be
going to start
over.
swinging a little bit more aggressively with aerials instead of Gordos?
All right.
Or do you think we're going to go for more of those like fast?
Imagine Ling just whips out
A lot of that
Sephiroth.
stuff that
Is
we saw in that
Sephiroth
first
really
game
supposed to be that bad of a matchup
rather,
for Peach?
for lack of a better term, simplistic.
Like, it's
right?
like Game &
It's
Watch,
the stuff that you expect from
Sephiroth.
Didi.
Like,
They've
those
got
are
good
Peach's
mix-ups.
worst? Question mark?
A good,
Are
like,
they?
a couple options that you got to use as mix-ups, right? You can't be using them very often, but he has burst options.
Like, everyone always says
Kind of
Sephiroth is really bad for Peach, but the only every
I'm
every time
looking
I've
to
seen a
see,
Peach and a Sephiroth
from
fight, the Peach
Ling in the
wins.
second game. I want to see where we take it.
Ness too. Okay, okay. Ness is a pretty good
Yeah,
character.
at this point, you need something special.
Imagine
you can't
that,
just
huh?
have those BNBs. We need a little bit of something.
Oh, they got the
spicy here to
L
just
next to him.
change this
Okay,
tune
okay,
and
okay.
make sure that we can get perhaps not only just this one win, but we need 3 out of this first set for
Here we
Ling,
go.
or 6 in a row for Mutace, and you know
Ooh, Seth
that
counter
if
the
we go
up
to
B.
set 2 and like D3 cannot win a game.
Someone needs to
it's gonna
compare
be
rest at the beginning of the
heartbreaking
stream,
to get
compare
pulled
now.
off the beach all of a sudden when you're that far
Yeah,
back.
you don't want to
You'll be
have that
disappointed.
situation.
You'll be
so you don't
saddened.
feel super
I'll be
confident in that
saddened.
one, or at least supposedly. Right now, Mutace is going to have to make it so might expedite that change.
Just like
faster
go
than
back to
ever.
when Rocky
Ling
was
still
on
getting
stream
caught by
and
84%.
compared to now. You
Against
don't even
the
have to go
heavy
that far
attacks.
back, chat.
Can
You
we
don't even
actually-
have to go that far back.
Only like a little bit off right there. You got the splash hitbox, but it looks like that.
Dude, it's only like the
almost
last
struck.
2 hours of
And
this
even
stream
then,
that's
the
gonna be in the
aggressive
highlight.
Peach
Isn't
Bomber
that crazy?
going right back into
And
the
like
drift
this
afterwards,
is the
and
kind of
Mutace
time where
still
I'm like
can't find a
actually like
punish.
the most loopy.
And he can't land those back airs either. Mutace is starting to dash forward whenever he sees Ling land or try to jump when he's not facing him.
Damn, the Gordos, bro.
Yeah, it's just been a defensive play around the Gordo, not really taking advantage of Ling, looking for that option so heavily.
Damn,
That
almost
air
killed.
not able to jump over it for Ling's side, but the Ares shield it looked like Mutace perhaps tried to parry and did not
Dear
work
God,
out
bro.
whatsoever. So
Dear
now Ling
God,
has a
bro.
head trap
Dear
situation
God,
where
bro.
D3 is at his strongest,
Dude,
but
use
unable
dash
to land a
attack.
single hit there.
Hey Ling, did you know that
Get a little bit
DDD
of play,
dash
but
attack
not
is a pretty
enough.
good
It's the
move? I
pressure
think
on
you
the
should use
platform
it.
that leads to Ling
Hey
dropping
Ling, did you know that
shield
DDD
from
dash
stock
attack is a
and
pretty good move? I think you should use it.
These edge traps just have not been
Hey
there
Ling, did you know that DDD dash attack
as
is...
being the character where if you're
Okay.
corner, you are the right,
Mutace,
but right now
I think is
Ling
gonna win this tournament.
unable to
I think
get
Mutace wins.
anything started.
Well, and it's interesting.
DDD got
Ling
some sick
probably after
ults.
that first
No, actually
set
for real,
or rather, Mutace
I like
after the first
DDD
set
ults.
between these
I think
two,
they're all
like,
good,
wait, why am I
actually.
letting you play the game?
Like, DDD is one of the characters where all the
Press.
ults are really
Finds
good.
your characters unite.
Exactly. Okay, he's a big body. Well, good thing I can get those combos so easily on the big body like this. If I play around the Gordo, which is his one neutral in, I might be able to have something. But great reset into the down tilt. Not expecting that
Oh my
whatsoever.
God, I
Mutace trying
threw
to
up in
find
my
an
mouth
escape
a
to
little
ledge.
bit
Ling not
from
letting him have it.
tiredness.
Yeah, those jab mix
What the hell? Boy,
they're
what
kinda like a
the
big tool. It's one of those where you basically react to
hell?
the
Oh
reading
my
code.
God,
You
no
directly have to jab it. Being a little bit greedy right there, just trying to
way.
drift towards the corner.
Oh,
Okay,
look
jump
at the
over that turnip, but still have to
tone.
get back to stage somehow. Stuck on the platform time and time again.
Dead.
Ling is getting caught in these situations.
Chat,
Ling
Ling's
is
a whole stock
finding himself a lot of leverage by standing
behind.
underneath that side platform.
Ruh-roh,
he's not actually sticking
raggy.
his
Future
shield
DDDs
either
are gonna
in
turn
those
this into a
situations.
+2 for
Whenever Ling's
DDD.
above him, Mutace is
His only one,
more
huh?
hands.
Yeah. He's definitely going to get his fix as well. Still trying to get something here in a close range scramble. He just escaped a couple rolls out, and we're back in
Oh?
the blender. A second there, even with turnip in hand. hand.
What character is the best out of alts?
Oh,
I think maybe
Oh,
Roy.
Was that a parry attempt
Maybe
right there from
Roy.
you, and then realized maybe I should.
It's like,
maybe
you
I
know
should
what?
test
I'm not
it.
gonna risk it.
Because
Yeah,
Roy
Mega's
is like
you
the
get hard to
example
punish,
that I
and it was with
use
the
of like
smart,
all the alts are
not
really good.
hesitation, but it was
Palu's up there
second
too,
guessing
I
that
think.
actually helped.
Palu is pretty up there. Palu Roy ults are really nice. I like Wolves. I like all of Wolves.
But unable to get a strong hit to connect there. The back hit of that up smash not quite going to kill.
There we go.
Where's the
Oh, look
grab
at
from
that.
Link?
Goated. And then Olimar, actually. No, sleeper pick, chat, Olimar. That's my sleeper pick for best ults. Sleeper pick, chat, it's Olimar.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is kind of the tale of the matchup here. Anytime Mute Ace is playing neutral, Mute Ace is thriving, but Ling ain't trying to go ahead and play neutral. Ling trying to get you to 60 and then get one of them run swings to claim the game.
Very awkward mix-up to go for a ledge re-grab that is not punished by Mute
still
Ace,
win this.
but Ling able to get by scot-free for that.
Is it weird
Goes
that
for
I'm
the big
optimistic?
meaty up B, but not able to actually confirm any hits off of
I'm
it.
surprised when people are mad about Pyra having a faster, longer
mix up
recent
anything,
version
right?
of
That's
Ganondorf
the
F
part
Smash.
I was looking for.
I think it's my
But
ace card
where's
online.
the connections?
Yeah, the
Pyra F
diversity
Smash
of
is really good, but
options
only like
has been
once a
phenomenal
set.
so
You
far.
know what
On
I'm
the
saying?
other side,
You're
Ling
really
is
only
just-
hitting
I
people with
feel
that
like we're
shit
seeing
once.
a lot of Nair, a lot of back air, a lot of Gordo, and all of them are just
I like how some people
countered
still
by
manage
shield
to sleep
or
without Sonic
preempt
Adossi.
aerial.
To sleep?
This is where
You mean
T3
sweep?
can be terrifying. Using that back air in the perfect position.
Oh
What is neutral there? I
my
only need one win.
god.
Yeah, exactly. There wasn't too much
Ling.
neutral in that entire game. It's mostly
You
just been offstage, edge
madman.
great turn of play,
Are you
from Mute Ace.
fucking kidding
Been
me?
playing really well around the Gordo, making that a big detriment actually now.
Ling was at
to,
200%,
Ling's
chat. He
play.
killed Mute Ace
I
at
have to
70.
wonder if we're still going hard on that front or not.
Ling's got this tournament. Ling wins. Ling's gonna win the tournament.
Fine with some of the aerials, like up, I would say the edge guards, even in the first stock, were very good when he's able to catch one.
I can see Olimar. Bayo's up there.
Wants more of
Do
that.
Inkling and Junior
Force
count?
Mute Ace.
Okay, well, actually, no, PBZ, you're right. You're right.
Just so rare.
Nah, deadass, Inkling and Olimar, or not Olimar. Inkling, I will say counts, and Bowser Jr. does too. But I didn't even think of those. I think you actually might be right. In terms of like, cause like, well, here's the thing. It's like Bowser Jr. is such a sleeper pick, you know? Cause it's like, yeah, none of them are bad, but it's like, you know, they're all just the Koopalings. You know what I'm saying? I definitely think Bowser Jr. has the most unique ults in the game, and I appreciate Bowser Jr.'s ults. I really do like the fact that it's all just the Koopa kids. It's my favorite part about Bowser Jr. Genuinely my favorite part. So maybe you're right. Maybe it is Bowser Jr. Maybe Bowser Jr. has the best ults in the game. What's up, Jackass? How's it going?
I don't know. Ling
Power
has
of
not been
heavies.
using that tool at all.
I put
Yeah,
difference of Rista at the
then
beginning
that, but
versus
also a
end of stream in
couple
the
other
Discord.
things, right? Like,
God.
we've seen some
Inkling
down tilt,
wins.
but no dash
Inkling, yeah, all of
Though
Inklings are really
I
good
would
too.
say at Edge, it's not particularly going to be that effective because the parasol.
Oh my
pops up.
god, you're so
What at
true,
least you
Seraph.
can get
That's
is a
so
mix-up,
true.
right? That's what I want to see. That's
It's
what
not
you
even
maybe
7
get
hours
5
anymore. It's
hopefully.
8. It's 8.
Game 5. That's assuming
I've been
that we
here
get
for-
a game 4 right here because you know the Ling
Who is
trying to end
mowing
this
their
one quickly.
lawn?
A little bit of shaky on game 1, but game 2 definitely felt
Someone
like
is
the
mowing
win
their
condition was
lawn
better
outside right now.
Ling starting to get a
It's
handle on the
7:30
set.
p.m.
Mute Ace was doing a lot of great stuff in that first game. Ling has brought it back.
Who is mowing their lawn?
there, but not going to claim the stock so
Are
far.
you
Low
kidding
recovery
me?
from Mute Ace and the fast
Bro.
down here not going to connect. Reset the situation yet again. We're
I'm
not going to
like,
let
you
trapping
want
on
to
Sonic
mow
Wing, so
outside, bro. Mow inside.
Yeah, he really wants to go
What
for
do you-
these like low
Shout out Corey
recovery
Kenshin.
punishes, but Mute
Lawn
Ace
got
was
too
going
big.
hard
I was
most of these
going to bring up
times.
how long the stream was going
Even
for.
though he's trying to
I
set
forgot
up
what
for another
hero.
one of
Oh,
those
hero.
parasol delays,
But like, you can make the argument that
not
some of Hero's ults are bad.
I'm sorry, I'm just cracking up.
I've heard people hate the
Both
orange
skills
one.
Under that platform. Lands the back air that time and an early stock again on Ling's side.
God, Ling.
Now we've got just a little bit more
Already in a
spacing
lead,
left
only
to go.
101.
Mute Ace
And yes,
trying
I did
to
say
move forward,
only
tries to
101.
regain
Who's your favorite old
control
DLC character to watch?
situation.
Joker,
The stock here,
probably.
you can get it off a back
I
air.
like
Oh,
if it's a
not
good
good.
hero, I love it.
I love Beast Mode Paul.
Using a delay right there, but
Low
the
key, is it
aggressive
weird if I
neutral
say
air off
Min
of the
Min?
edge, didn't get the
Not
pass
really,
back.
because I main
Line
Min
got
Min,
turned
so
on,
obviously
got
it's fun when I see my main doing well. So I'm gonna put Min Min up there as well, but I'm a Min Min main, so I'm biased. And then, honestly, Sephiroth. I like Sephiroth too.
Just trying to get the heck
Sora's
out
ult are
of
good.
dodge
Yeah,
with
but you
Ling,
could make
but
the argument
he's got
that
enough momentum to
people
chase
hate
down the
Goku
big
hero.
old V3.
No, the orange one. It's the one who like the guy who doesn't like have his shield equipped during his
I
render,
don't know. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works
but
out
like
for
his
him.
ult.
I mean, only needs to
The
work
green
out.
one? The ult of the
In
green
his
one.
defense, he only needs one.
Watching Aegis kind of
get
bores me
one, you can
sometimes,
get
even though I'm an
another.
Aegis main. Help.
All
Sorry
right,
about that.
finally
Just be better.
catching
Just be
out
better.
that
Low-key.
float back air attempt.
Ah,
And
hell
then
nah,
trying to
bro. A
intercept
min
Simon
main.
even at the
Sorry,
last
that's
second
me.
where that
Hey, guess
comes
what?
back.
I have been playing a different character though.
Anything
Guess
that was
I have been playing a different character. So that must excite you, right? Guess who I've been playing?
again, the Gordo. Okay, good pairing here,
Samus.
but we're fighting our way back to the Gordo at every given opportunity.
So, yeah, hopefully that makes you feel better.
Be the death blow that he's going to take.
Not Game and Watch.
Just immediately
No, I did main Game and Watch for a while, though.
holding on to the rapid jab right there, but yeah, you're gonna chip away.
Goku Heroes you're describing? No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Hold up on it to make sure that you're not even getting a shield poke. The hitbox
Right.
on that isn't very good.
Exactly, and without like a strong enough shield punish afterwards, it's hard to figure out.
Oh,
what
Goku
things
colored hero?
because you don't have anything that's going to break
What?
the shield after that.
Why
so,
didn't you
yeah,
say
what's
that?
it good for?
You said Goku colored hero?
Good use of the platform.
I
drop
thought
right
you were
there
talking
from
about the
Mute Ace,
freaking
though.
the Goku shaped hero. I'm talking about this orange one. But you were talking about this one. I thought you were talking about the Goku shaped one because he's got Goku's hair. But you were talking about colors, bro. Do I look like I know what a color theory is? Do I look like I know what Goku is? I don't know, bro. My fault. It's okay.
Ling desperately trying to get there.
Using the
Gohan hero. There you go. You should have said that from the start. Dude, I can't believe DDD is about to win this.
No, it won't.
One more Gordo kills. Anything kills. Chat, you don't get it. Anything kills.
I think Ling got stuck on that
Up
platform.
tilt.
That's kind of big nerd. All of a
Dash
sudden,
attack.
Mute Ace full stage control.
Oh, if that
Swing
up tilt hit, it
again.
would have killed.
But look at the
Wait a
movement
minute.
from
Wait a
Mute.
minute.
Right up in Ling's
Oh,
face
so
as
scary.
well.
Oh, so scary.
Bold.
Please don't die, Mute. Actually, please don't die, Ling. I want Ling to win. I want Ling to win.
Stuck here on
Fuck.
ledge. Are we gonna get a trade? Who
Damn
wins?
it.
It's actually Mute Ace.
Fuck.
DBZ moment for sure. I don't
I want this
know
to
if
be
the bear was
over.
killed,
I
but
don't
good
want a
God,
bracket
that looked
reset.
close.
It
Please.
looked so close that I did not want to call it
Oh, I
just
don't
yet.
want
We
a
got
bracket
Mute Ace
reset.
taking that in a very tense scramble on the reset point.
This is phenomenal gameplay from Mute Ace, not only showing that he
If Ling gets an
understands
up
the
spike, he's
matchup,
goated.
he
Alt rank
understands
top
what
5
he has
free.
to respect. And so far, not a lot.
I know. There's a lot of things that you can disrespect from
I'm watching a
DDD,
video of
but
a horse getting
at
mad
the
at
same
himself in the
time,
mirror.
The crown comes back to bite on both sides, and we'll
I
have
really
to see.
want
I
Ling
don't
to
know.
win because I don't want a bracket reset.
Ling with a game on
Let's
the
go,
board still shows
Ling! Make DDD
has the ability to take
proud.
these, in these clutch moments.
I mean, that was also a really close game that could have gone either way.
We've
and that's fine.
officially
Like,
surpassed
literally,
8
if he didn't get
hours.
stuck doing a forward tilt on the platform,
I've been live
he
for
got
8
the platform
hours.
drop bear I think he was going for. That
I'm
could
gonna
very
cry.
well have been a kill, and we could be talking about how Ling is one.
You realize how much
game away from
Bioshock I could have played
winning
today?
the entire tourney.
Very true.
I could have played so much
One more
Bioshock.
game to get through before he can try to claim that throne outright. Mute Ace, very tense here, trying to.
Yeah,
look
this
like
is
it
one
could
of the
be
sets of all time.
a very close set.
Gordo is out, but again, the Nair able to disjoint it. Even when D3 recatches it, the angle he tosses at is very linear, so Mute easily able to react and run forward in those spots.
Okay, yep, gets hit
Is
by
it
the
worth
Peach Bomber.
comprehending matchup
Now,
with matchup
gotta be
notes
careful here,
or
turn
VODs
around,
or
spit
exercise
them
before
out,
each bracket set?
we've got a
And
reset.
exercise.
Good run and
Yeah,
grab.
it's worth it. Study.
Going for the
Study your
Gordo throw,
matchups.
forcing
If you
out
look
the
at the play
flows.
games,
That
Mute
does
looked like he
limit
was in
Mute's
pain.
options
His
in the
hands be
corner,
acting up.
But the problem is that Link's never had that second
Oh
flow.
no, Mute
Even
Ace's
if you force
hands.
out the float, you need to go ahead and
Yo,
respond
Mute
with
Ace's
another aerial,
hands are
otherwise
working
it's just gonna
against him.
reset again.
The luck is working for him, but the hands are working
Very
against
good,
him.
but we don't have a Gordo to throw, and that means Mute Ace, it's his time to shine.
What is a king without a minion right there? Absolutely
Dead?
nothing. It looks
Oh my
like
god,
as
he really
Mute
wanted that. You
actually
saw
getting
that
clipped
though.
right there with that little bit of a fastball
Mute Ace,
in there.
Mute Ace looks
Right.
tilted.
We've got a quick
Or
game
Mute
to
Ace looks
get him off
really
the
locked
side.
in.
Ling still
I think there
trying to
may
fight
be
his way
some
back to
nerves.
center.
These
Mute
like
Ace is
tail
literally,
Gordos
this is
have
either
been
he's gonna
pretty
beat
simple.
or he's gonna
The angles have
lose
been perfect
to the
tonight to either
we
put you in an
to the
awkward spot
DDD
or
problem
force him to complete the
allegations.
shield.
All right, chat.
Yep, Ling recognizing that his shield is whittled down.
Mute
enough
Ace
that
is
he
either
gotta
gonna
just jump
beat the-
out instead of just holding
the
the
weak
shield
against
up.
DDD allegations or
Can't
not.
angle it anymore, and just getting hit by his own Gordos. It feels like it's been time and time again. Ling is just so consistent at catching those
This would be
returns.
DDD's best ever result, I think.
Forward throw not going to kill.
This-
for
and in
quite some time in this
2023,
spot. D3,
DDD
another
winning
edge trap
anything in
opportunity. The side
2023.
B countered by the
This is
active
insane.
Gordo. Still killing it like 200% is certainly not where you want to be if you're playing a super heavy.
Yeah, Mute just did, unfortunately, the wrong thing trying to play around the Gordo, but he
I
ends
think-
up hitting
okay, wow,
Ling,
not
bouncing
even
right
edge
into
guarded.
it. That's hate to see it, but got a good,
Good
armor
super
through that
armor.
tournament, making it so Mute Ace unable to get the
That
edge
was
guard.
15 from one
200%
neutral B.
Ling finally getting center stage.
Yeah,
Damn,
that back
dude.
here is such a powerful tool in neutral that it's usually super stale and does not
Whoa,
kill
hold
for
on.
quite some time.
I think I
but,
finally figured out my
yeah,
main
200%
lineup.
when
What is
Plus
it,
coming down from
Vengeance?
the angel
Tell me
platform
about
fresh,
it.
Might as well just let her rip.
I'm so tired.
Okay.
please spare me.
And obviously Mute still going to get great combos here.
Oh
90%.
shit. Pelly's run of VCA is still a better result though. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
That's a lot of.
But I mean, shit. In 2023, this would be crazy. Pokemon Trainer, Pyra, and Mythra. Shit, you can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Might as well keep the Wolf if you were using it anyways, right? That's 3, baby. You can play Squad Strike brackets.
The back air gonna get that stock at
Damn.
80-some-odd
Ling is in the lead
percent, and
again.
Ling on the cusp of forcing a Game 5 situation, but if Mew continues to play neutral, it's not hard to see
I just want this set to end.
one going the
Go
other
to Game
way.
5.
I mean, yeah,
and then
the
fucking
crux
win.
of the set thus far has been the
So
Gordo,
basically
how
5
they
characters.
interact with Mute's
Yeah,
own aggressiveness. Can we actually
That's
get
like a pretty
past
fun
it?
D's lineup.
Use it as a defensive
Like Pyra and
option, but
Mythra,
then cover
like,
ourselves on the approach.
yeah, they
Ling
have a lot of
now trying
bullshit,
to start
but like
swinging the
compared to a
fences
lot of the other
range.
casts, they do require some
Drop
fun Ds.
shield right there was Ling. I mean, great option
A
by
little bit more fun
Mudays.
Ds
Basically
than
dash
some of the
forward,
others.
dared Ling to do literally anything, and Ling finally felt pressure enough to drop shield.
Uh-oh. Goes for a second down air, and we have to go around that turnip there.
Water
Very
to
quickly with the
water
up
to
special as
water,
well.
water,
An up tilt,
water to
now a
water.
reset on the platform. Okay, we get the regrab as well. We get more pressure, and Mute's still stuck on platform, not where you want to be at all.
Not a grab, though. You talked about like the grab game not really being
Okay.
there in the early few. Well, Ling was doing a pretty good job of it last game, but again, this one starting to be
They also randomly die.
disappearing from his
True.
repertoire.
Okay, we get another Gordo beneath the platform. Can't cover the platform either.
Dude,
now,
can you
Ling
imagine if this tourney
still
in Game
falling
5
short on
last
these
stock
spares.
and Ling hits
One hit
Jet
here, but it looked
Hammer?
like it was a little bit weird spacing, so he's got to be careful.
Ah,
Ling is
chat,
picking and
imagine.
choosing when he wants to hit
I'm just
Mute's, but
imagining the
Mute's has
ideal
been
ending
so
for
quick
this
to find
tournament,
that distance,
which would be in
mid-game.
next game.
Ah,
Mute
out
might win
that
this. There's a
up
really
tilt,
good chance he
you know that
does.
he's
There's a
gonna
really
be
good chance he
shooting for those
does, but
situations.
you know what?
Fading back with the aerials. Look at that Ling.
I don't even know who my lineup is anymore.
I
I have a good idea of my main,
whatsoever, and
at
just
least.
waiting out the back air.
I know who my
barrage,
main
too.
is at the very least.
D3 will touch you this, didn't he?
Just sitting there and holding shields like, listen, if you want to get a grab, I know that you're not getting anything out of it, so yeah, sure, do your worst. bud.
Jesus
Can't get the nair, was so
effing
close for the
fuck.
frame trap, but not able to get it. And another roll in from Mute's. He actually bursts out of it. He knows that center stage he can still get one of those things like the bear. And now he's gonna
The
get a trade.
Gordo.
It actually works. The Gordo kills.
Game 5,
Point
chat.
blank range Gordo to
Game
force
5.
yet another game 5.
Oh,
How many
chat.
trades in the
Oh,
kill
chat.
string are we gonna
Oh,
see this set?
chat.
We're at game 5.
Do you think
Potentially
Mute should
reset,
switch
but
to a box
potentially
controller?
not.
Do you
Ling
think that
on
would
the
help his
verge of
hands?
Bringing this momentum straight home.
Do you think that?
With King
Or is it a
Davis,
different
we
problem
just
that
need to go
a
ahead and
box
point out
wouldn't
that
help?
This is his secondary,
Chat,
by the
what do you
way.
think?
Not
What do you
only is this
think?
his secondary, but would this be the biggest tournament that D3 has ever won?
It would, okay, wait,
I
no.
don't wanna think about that.
Pelly might have
I don't wanna think about that. We don't wanna give
Pelly
the
may
D3
have made a great run at VCA,
Counter
but did he
pick.
win?
For counter pick.
Oh, we see Palu.
On the,
Chat, it's
eve
Palu.
of the potential reset.
Here's the
This
thing. This is really good for Mutes to do on
like
Game
hour
5. Because if this was Game 4 and Mute switched to Palu, Ling could be like, are you staying Palu? And if he does, go Peach. You know what I'm saying? But on Game 5, like, if Mutes wins this, it's a reset. You know? And at that point, it'll be much worse. So actually, if Mutes was ever going to go Palu, I think this Game 5 is probably the best time. The best time to switch.
Yeah,
Pressure that edge.
Palu is a famously
Could he
aggressive checker with
switch?
the
Would
big
it click with
bodies,
him?
too. It's like if you
I think the
rely on
question
big
isn't
Palu
could
to
he.
break
I
you
think
down and force
it
you
might
to
be
play
like
And
I
the
think
best
the issue
part
might
is,
be
if
I
you
think he
try
has
back
to.
air that Gordo, guess what? It's
Cause like,
also invisible.
what's
You
even the
don't
issue with
get
his
hit
hands?
by
Do
the
we
Gordo,
know? Is it
and
carpal
can
tunnel?
extend. It's
Because
been
like if
a
Mutes
big
just keeps
key hit that
playing like
obviously
through the
many people who
pain,
fight Palutena are gonna have to deal
he's
with
gonna
and
fuck
contend.
himself up
And
into
if
an
I'm
early
Ling,
retirement.
Do you think that he
And
practices
no
this
one
matchup?
wants
I
that.
mean, you know that he has
You know?
this D3 primarily for
Like
this
I
Minnow
think
so
I think
far.
it might not be a
haven't
question
seen
of
him break out
canny.
in
I think
any
it's a
other
when.
game in this tournament at least.
You never know.
I've said
I
multiple
mean,
times on this chat that D3 beats Peach. He started practicing with one, he was born with it. Not carpal tunnel. Okay, not carpal tunnel, he was born with it.
Against the DDD, who knows?
Damn, okay.
So far, Mute's doing a
I don't
great
know
job of
then.
covering
I don't know.
everything
I just
and
want Mute
not
to retire
letting
for his
Ling
health.
outlast with these jumps. Just going
No,
right in
no.
with
If
the
Mute
up
can work
air,
through
not
it,
gonna
I mean,
waste
you
time.
know.
And then
Could he
immediately
be
it's like, you go ahead and play
tendinitis like
with
Tweak?
those
Tweak has
aerials. I'm just gonna
tendinitis?
wait you out and then get that easy neutral air pickup. Solid damage there.
I want
Gordo
Ling to
slipping
win this.
underneath the
I really,
explosive
really
flame,
do.
though.
I hope Mutis is rusty as hell with this Palu.
I'm
Like,
not sure about that. The
but
jump
I don't think
fastball there instead of just the
think
grab,
he
he's right in
is.
front of you.
I want Ling to win this so bad because I want this tourney to be over so
Tried that
bad.
Yeah, immediately with the back air, but not quite going to connect. Mutes just very
No.
patient, just waiting this out at edge. imagine. I've kind of been impressed with Udace not just relying on Palu's tools to carry him in this matchup. He's actually been relatively patient.
Okay,
So far, we're getting
back
good
throw.
read on
Wow,
that
that
teleport as
kill.
well. We actually get it
Recently
off the grab.
diagnosed.
74%.
Damn, is that why Tweak
Good
is
for
like on a
Lang.
break, Loki? No, because he's gonna be a Gommel.
Another Palu
Wait, what is
back here
what is
forcing
Tweak planning
Ling
on
to
doing
offer
about
spot,
it?
and the inhale not going
Has
to
he
have
talked
enough
about it at
hitboxes
all?
to claim that
I'm assuming he did because we
interaction.
know about
Yeah,
it.
but you can catch
Palu is
Minace on
D3's
the
worst
end
matchup, I
lag
think.
of that explosive flame, and that might be a way
Okay,
for
okay,
Ling
okay,
with
okay,
those
okay.
projectiles to actually beat out that option.
back air versus back air, and so far
And if
Mute
Ling
Ace has
wins
been
this-
coming out on top. The reflected Gordo. Ling hoisted by his
Oh.
own petard and in an awkward spot.
Chat,
here,
we're getting a reset,
potentially
aren't we?
Just one stock away.
We're
from
getting a reset, aren't we?
And he recognized that he does not want to get comboed out, so he tries to throw out a back
No, Ling.
77%.
Please, Ling. I'm begging you.
Contested, looking good. Can't get the spike here. The armor beats out.
And then underneath the platform is D3, but still getting clipped by that Palu down air. Disjointed enough to threaten these tall characters.
We get at least the bread and butters, the Palu down throw back air, and now we get the pop-up as well. Mute Ace, we've got a reset.
Not only do we have a reset nerf, but we have a reset with a new threat on the board, because now we're in counter pick central. I mean, game one, they're both going to go back to a double blind situation.
Right.
So you have to decide who's going to commit to what. Is Mute Ace going to have to go ahead and like pull out the Peach for game one and try to basically
We've got a bracket
Or
reset.
do you then, as Ling, pull out the Peach and say, I'm going to put the D3 back in the back pocket and try to go Peach v Peach potentially?
Looks like we're getting a, yep. I think it's going to be a tough one.
Tendinitis is
Got to see where the character counter picks start. They're trying to keep it as secretive as possible. You can see both of them trying to let the production know, okay, this is what I'm going to be playing. But like, let's be real, we don't know. We don't know how this is going to go. They're trying to keep their cards close to the chest. It's like a good poker player. I don't know. I have to see where this conditioning lies. We've got Palutena starting off. I mean,
Palutena?
It's going to be the same.
Palu
stage.
Peach?
It's gonna be the, it's
Staying.
gonna be
There's
DT.
okay,
Actually,
he's
we already see
staying.
it.
Wow, I was really expecting Peach. Okay, I was
So
expecting
it's
Peach.
double blind, so they have to just decide, like, okay, here's what I'm gonna have to do. Commit to something.
Yep, so now we are
All right,
in true
Ling
grand
Game &
finals.
Watch.
Both players forced onto their
Reset.
To do so as Mute Ace
Why did we have to
last
get a
second
bracket
Palutena
reset? I could have ended
clutching out
stream
that
by
game
now.
5 victory with
I could have
actually
literally
gone
ended
two
stream.
stock too.
Okay, looking for a second down there, swinging for the fences already. Mute Ace feeling himself, and now this is
What if
the,
I just took a nap?
the extra stuff that you could do.
What if I
on
just-
Palutena.
what if I just kinda
do show your stuff? You
wake
already
me
showed
when
that
it's
you
over?
know this character enough, but do you know the intricacies of this character? Now we're starting to see this starting to pan out.
I'm so
I mean,
tired.
so far, though,
This
look at the
this may be the
percentage
longest I've ever
differential
streamed,
here.
to be
It
honest
feels
with
like, yeah, Peach can go ahead and do a ton of damage, but Palu has those kill confirms on big bodies with the down throw into the back air. Might have patched that out for the majority of the cast, but M Super Heavy still have troubles.
Exactly. So, Mute Ace doing the right thing.
this
This
is
character counter
crazy.
has absolutely paid off for him big. And
Crazy,
Ling
crazy.
still trying to fight his way back, but I wonder, we've seen this matchup be a detriment, but he gets past the Jet Hammer. Insane.
Did he actually not cross up Ling?
I
it
don't
looked
think
like
so.
Ling
D3
turned
is a
around
super
and
pick.
go cross up, but the teleport just did not reach that notch.
Wow, we get the parry. That's a big play, and this time Mute Ace has to full send on that parry, and
Who
he
the
does
fuck
get it,
is
and
mowing
gets
their
out
lawn?
for free.
I mean, this is
Should I go get
Palutena at
water?
her finest. She's just sitting at max distance, mid-distance
I'm thirsty.
from Ling, where Ling can't actually toss out anything that would threaten
so
her. And then she can react with whatever button you hit. You know that, like, Palu forward air beats Inhale, back air beats Gordo. and
Yeah,
then,
we're at
oh my God,
eight
off
hours,
stage.
champ.
What do you actually do in that
Multiple
situation?
jumps.
Chat, remember when I
extended
thought
jumps,
this
nothing
would
you do.
go to, like-
Easily you kind
like
of,
3
showed
hours?
You were trying to get back too hard, and Ling is just going to get caught in everything. Mute Ace
Remember
waits
that?
for him to
Remember
use
those days?
resources and instantly goes out for the easiest of edge guards.
And then these early percentage combos, perhaps not Peach-esque, but still dealing solid damage. You're kind of like
I'm gonna need
picking up a
Mute Ace to
little bit of
3-0.
combo potential,
That's
but
all
a
I'm gonna say.
ton more
I'm gonna need
of
Mute Ace to
neutral
3-0 now.
interactions.
Yeah, and you
I
win
just
off
I just
straight
need a
hits
3-0.
here,
I just
right?
need a
Like,
3-0.
the
I don't care who
Peach bear
wins.
has
I
been
just need a 3-0.
good, but you need
just
to
need a
lean
3-0.
into it sometimes. You need to
Ling,
have some
you've
pressure
lost
here.
my favor.
Right now,
I just need a
Palutena
3-0.
can just exist and pressure.
Yeah, Palu back air, that is a pretty good move.
Yeah.
Just a pretty good move. I'll
Just
keep
a
it
pretty
at that.
good move. Yeah, that's a little bit of an understatement.
Yeah, that's all the expert analysis y'all gonna get here.
Exactly. And then right
Dead.
up, you can see the fast fall in there, not going to go off lightly. Ling getting caught by all these grabs, still fervent with the back air, going to get that.
Down tilt finally does claim stock 1 here, so I mean, I'd say it's not outside the realm of possibilities here, but I mean, we are desperately at a point where Ling needs to show us something special to stay competitive in this game.
Yeah, this is tough. He's sitting at 14%.
He's definitely dead here,
so
right?
we've got to
Oh my God, yeah, there we go.
recognize that, yeah, the inhale is like the only thing he can really do there on ledge other than Gordo for the 15th time.
I mean, if you go ahead and get the inhale at like back air
Okay,
level,
chat,
you
we're
can-
gonna see
but
the
problem is that
Ling
if
Peach, I
Palu already
bet.
has the back air out, it's got a long-lasting enough hitbox that'll usually trade with the grab hitbox of inhale, and then you're getting hit and set
I
off
know
maybe
Ling
one
hates the
again.
Peach Ditto,
Well, it just seems like
but it might be time to swallow it and just go Peach, man. There it is.
All right, so
Okay.
yeah, I mean, we do have Mute Ace locked into Palu there with the counter pick disadvantage.
Chat, the Mute Ace Palutena, huh?
And now we got to see
Crazy.
if this Palu is practiced enough against
I'm
Mute's
hoping
own
for a
main
Mute Ace 3-0.
Right, and we're going to PS2, so not too bad for either player. We're going to be able to...
Hey, Mute Ace has
here,
beaten the
kind of
problem
do
with
our
DDD
normal
allegations,
stuff,
huh?
right? This is going
At
to be
the
a
very
battle
least,
of
for
advantage
Mute.
stage, right? Who is able to carry you from one side of the stage to the other? They're
I
both
really
able
wanted
to do
Ling
it.
to win that game
just gotta
5 in
see
that
how
first
many
set.
confirms
I really
Mute
did.
Ace is able to get with the
That
first
was
share
like,
of
that
the
was the
back
dream
on lane.
ending
Real
to
talk, I'm more
this
interested in
tournament.
seeing how Mute Ace
It
can
was the
actually
dream.
kill. Because, I mean, Palu does struggle to kill in some matchups, and this is
We got
kind of one of them. You're
Palutena
not going to get a lot of
versus
those
Peach right
easy
now.
down throw and
Isn't
back
that
air
crazy?
confirms. You can't just abuse Peach with your back air and just expect her to never be able to beat it out. So, like, this is where it
I'm
becomes
pissed.
how good is your knowledge here
I'm
of the
pissed.
harder spots of this
This is
character.
going on far too long.
Right,
This
and
tournament needs to
because
end
Mute Ace
already.
has
I'm
very
so
high
done.
we know that he's going to be looking for some like good high octane play. Obviously, yeah, Ling just getting caught by some of this stuff.
It's just depression has turned into
Can't quite
anger.
get the forward
I'm
air
going
there.
through the
Good
5 stages,
job
chat.
swinging out of disadvantage on Lings and toss him up.
I'm
and
going through the 5
didn't
stages.
Deny any kind of an easy landing there, trying to get the back air instead of the up air instead, though. So now Ace finds himself stuck in the corner.
Oh
but
my
the
God.
teleport
So
not
what is Tweak
intercepted,
planning to
so
do about
Ling
his the
struggling a
tendonitis?
little
What
bit
is he
here.
planning on
Next, Ace
doing?
habits at edge.
They both look for the pivot grab there in that moment, but neither is able to.
Is he just
get
gonna
it.
have to
It's gonna be-
retire?
Oh, no Trump after all, and Mute Ace
He's going through
have to
stages of
reset, but
grief,
he doesn't,
reach acceptance
actually
already.
have stage control.
I will
Ling
reach
is
acceptance
still
when this
trying to do
fucking
something
tourney
here, but no
ends.
turnips, right? We're not seeing as many turnips in neutral as we are in the edge guard.
Speak of the devil, actually gets 2 in a row right there, and now weak hit of the neutralizer. That's not going to claim the stock. Rinse and repeat. The teleport exploited just a little bit, but ultimately
Can
he
it
gets
be
back
cured,
to edge
though?
and then claims the back
I
air
don't
for
think something
stock
like that
one.
can be cured.
Max
I think
range
it can be
Palutena
treated,
killed with that move
but not
easily.
cured.
4 up specials is what it took for Mute Ace to get back, and yet he still managed to get that with full rage here. Gonna get a coast-to-coast kill with the fair, but that's the stray hits that you don't really want to rely on here as Ling. Remember, I mean, Mute Ace, if he's forced into going for those last hit situations and he's throwing
Okay.
out things like a back air, it's gonna be really hard for Ling to contest that.
Good underneath the platform pressure there with the up air now.
Ooh, I thought he
in
was
the
dead.
awkward spot is
Tweak's
Mute.
trying a lot
Goes
of
for the
things to
projectile,
try and
that
ease
is
the
not
pain
going to work
permanently.
again. Did a
Okay, don't
great
phrase it like
job in
that,
spot.
because that is just like, that's just like,
Still, I mean, these quick
damn.
teleports have been
He's
getting
going
Mute
to a
Ace way
farm
back in.
far away
This is
from
the grab,
here.
but
That's
instantly
the
able to
energy that
shield in
provides.
time. Ling has the
Gluto
back
has
off.
tendonitis and he has no problems with playing? Really? Wait, Gluto has
Blow for
tendonitis?
blow here, but so
Jesus
far it
Christ,
does
everyone
feel
needs
as
to
though
switch
Ling
to a
starting
box
to
controller
understand
now.
what
I don't care.
mystery
Box controllers need to
Neutral
become the
holds.
standard over GameCube controllers,
Now,
okay?
you just jumping
I
right
don't
into the
care
back
anymore.
and get caught by
We need
that.
to protect our
Unable to
hands,
really
chat.
fervently punish
Should I get
this
a box?
teleport is, Ling. He's just
Okay,
looking for
old
any
Yeller.
option, but even the
If I got a
turnip down
box...
throws haven't been
No,
connecting
here's the
in
thing. If
time
I got a
to
box, I
frame
wouldn't be able
these
to use it for
rising
Street Fighter.
nares.
Miss Palu has been really impressive in neutral. Not only that, but also in disadvantage. Palu, typically a character that can struggle to get back, but right there goes for the greedy down
Dude,
smash.
Min Min gets
Over-committing
nerfed
was Mute Ace, and Ling knocked
hard.
that one
I was
fly.
a little bit worried about that because
Shit.
I mean he did get.
What
right
do you
up
mean
in
Min Min gets
range
nerfed
of
with the
that,
box?
but
How
good
does
stuff
it how does
from
it
Ling, pulled the
change?
trigger
What?
appropriately, not gonna get
Tweak
caught
is
by
gonna
that,
cut his hand
down
off.
smash, but
Get
still,
mechanical
it's
hands?
starting
No,
to
why is that low key
move.
the play
I
though?
see Mute Ace
Think
starting
about
to
it, chat. Why is that low key the play?
He's not exactly expecting.
Gluto got tendonitis at the end of 4 when he
Very
got
true, but the
and
problem
when he
is,
first
it's too
got it,
little
he
too
couldn't
late right
play
there with the
4 or move his
percentage
hands
lead,
well.
Ling starting to be a little bit more
What did he do then?
defensive, not
I want to get a
necessarily
box for
feeling
like
the
for things
press
not
right there,
Smash
but
related.
backstage and able to shield that explosive flame.
Well, the box
That
is
you
for
can
Smash.
back
I've heard that the
all
box,
the
you can't really like, it's not really like the transition from using it for Smash into using it for a fighting game is kind of clunky, not really intuitive. You can't angle the side B.
Great spot dodge right there. Immediately
No.
recognizing that Ling was going to
No, that's impossible. Because you can angle Pikachu up B?
Ooh, okay, we get a second chance.
What would
third
prevent you
chance.
from angling? No, that got to be impossible, chat.
Able to get back from even the
That's got to be not
All-Stars,
true.
Ling
Because you can
trying
angle
his
Pikachu up B.
hardest to cover that ledge appropriately.
And Fox
He's
up
going
B.
out there, not staying on ledge,
And
but
like
actually going
and
off
Martha and
stage
Lucina
with
side
those
B.
risks to tried to secure it. He's still not getting rewarded.
Finally, the dash
I need
attack, a
Muniz to win
great
this
tool
game.
In that spot, another one of Palu's invuln options that can just basically, even if you roll in those
Z-drop
spots,
characters with a path to
typically you'll be able
self-destruction.
react to it with a pivot grab or even a
True.
dash
That's
grab
what
at some
Esam
point.
said? You know, why are we trusting Esam on anything?
Now another back air.
Why-
Hashtag using iframe after iframe.
She's the only
Gotta
character
use
nerfed
all
by
the tools
box?
at your disposal, at least
No fucking way, dude.
I am
No
taking
fucking
these edge
way.
traps too. If
I'm
you
looking
start
this
to
up.
Turn it up at edge, which is exactly where Palu thrives. This is a character that can keep you at edge for 50-60% and then easily get the stock without really having to stress about those limited options.
Okay, yeah, it looked like Muniz looking for a grab on the platform, got stuck in there too long. Can he actually get back? Are we going to get an air coverage? No, it actually squeaks right by. Just kidding, we covered the second one.
Yeah, the float actually ran
Ling
off
takes another
outstage.
game.
It felt like Ling was definitely posted up in the right spot, but Muniz faded back as deep as possible just to get that resource out of the options.
You know what? I'll ask the Minmin Discord. I'll ask the Minmin Discord. I totally forgot I'm in the Minmin Discord.
Counter pick to the Ditto.
I think that's the move right here. I mean, if you go Z3, it just looked like that was so hopeless there.
Especially if you know if that's a sore spot for Ling.
So yeah, Ling locked into the Peach, so it looks like we will be getting the Ditto right here, which is exactly where Mute wants to be, and I have to think that perhaps that double blind pick of D3 might have been the difference between victory or defeat here, as Mute is going to have that counter pick advantage for the rest of the set, and it's exactly where Ling did not want to be.
Yeah, hindsight is 20/20, but right now, Mute's gonna benefit hard from getting that advantage.
All right, I just put in the Minmin Discord. So, guys, important question. Someone just told me that if you use a box controller, Minmin can't angle her B arm. Is this true or cap?
Because Mute is definitely like, it feels like the more defensive player. So whenever
That's
Ling
what I've
actually
asked.
doesn't
I'm
have
keeping
that
Discord
protected
open so I can
Mute
see.
is
It's 1-1, chat.
going to go
Okay,
in.
here we go.
Never.
We finally get the Peach Ditto, chat. It's the Peach Ditto that Ling has tried to avoid the entire tournament.
Where he's been able to
It was inevitable, chat. I agree. His hand, his stamina is burning out. Low-key, Ling playing the long con might actually be smart. Just because, like,
he just
you
knows how
know?
to make a big play when it counts the most.
Agree. That's honestly what separates the tip of the top characters from those characters that can't really go ahead and compete in this new meta. You have to have a character that can basically put all your cards on the table and say, I'm going to toss out this wild option super early.
Exactly.
Mew has very low endurance. Yeah, this is why I think, I mean, like, low-key, if we go to a game 10, that would be good for Ling. But I would die. So, you know, Blue Peach is nice and unique. I agree. I like Blue Peach. I don't want longer. Me too. He said that's why he lost Genesis.
It's synchronized.
He also lost
right
Genesis
now.
because
We're
I'm
gonna go for it
Leo's
again
the
here. We're looking for any
GOAT.
of these good low
That's
flow
why he's
combos.
the
Can be very
GOAT.
lucrative, especially on hero care.
And look, that was all set up by Mute just watching Ling
The
kind of forward, and Mute absolutely not one to do so errantly.
Okay, right now, Mute's taking a lot of damage on Ling. Still off
I
stage,
low-key
and
still
you
want
actually
Ling
take stage
to win
control
the
because of this.
tournament.
You don't get a
I can't lie to
down tilt
myself.
pop-up,
I still
but
want Ling to
doesn't matter,
win.
you get a reset.
I just don't think it'll happen.
Toss the turnip down there, but
However, if Mute wins this game
instead, Ling
and is
swinging
locked into
aggressively
Peach,
back from the edge with that forward.
then Ling...
Socko, but
But he
the
beat
up air
Leo?
will.
No, he
So
didn't.
solid
I'm talking
damage
about
on
Grands.
Mio's side
I'm
for
talking about
extra credit
Grands.
here, but Ling in an awkward spot there where
Like,
pressure to
here's the
the
thing.
ends. Yeah,
Ling
Mute
could
is
lose this
full
game, right?
control is an
And then Mute is up
absolute
2-1.
demon today.
If Mute locks into Peach,
107, I
Ling
mean,
can pick
does not
DDD.
wanna be in this situation, but
Only problem with
it's a
that
good
is that
combo. It
if
could be a
Ling
swing.
wins that game, we're going to a game fucking 10,
All right,
and I'm gonna
see, I don't
blow
know,
my
Mute still
fucking...
trying to play the patient game. We do manage to go with a delayed option of the fair, and again, it's just
And
like
in
no
that
mix-up,
situation,
mix-up.
Mute can
Yeah,
counterpick
just
with
sit there and
Paulo
wait and
and
watch,
win.
and then react. Because yeah, you have a little bit of a strong start up there.
If he had more stamina, he might have been able to do it again. Oh, he beat him in the first set, but then the
And we
reset.
get the
Okay,
big
okay.
turn-up call out as well. We're going to get more.
That makes
next
sense.
year, 96%.
If Ling wins, I want
Ling
to see him
is
pop
through the
off.
blender.
Me
Time.
too,
Oh,
dude.
after time, and now we're gonna
The
get
Ling
another
pop
reset
off
on
might
platform.
would probably
Try
be
to go
sick.
for that just drag down up air.
I bet Mute is thinking like, bro, please just stay Peach. Be cool. Be cool. Be
Because
cool.
that Ling actually able to play the game for once this stock. Who would have thought?
Still, I mean, Mute's
Hey, we
trying
were bound to get the Peach Ditto eventually, right?
Just do empty pressure, run up, or
I'm gonna
float
kill
up
him.
rather, right
Nope,
up
can't
next
say
to
that.
Ling. See if he presses a button.
Yeah, this ain't cardio day. We're doing mostly flow pressure so far. We haven't
Bargaining.
actually
Dude,
seen
maybe I'm in
Ling
bargaining
get those
now.
kind of aggressive options off stage. Though.
Ling,
We're
if you
finally
win
able to
this-
get that with the turn up into the fair, but the fresh back here.
Wow, I got commentators. I commentators cursed him. Frame 1, huh?
JV2 on Mute's
Frame
side,
1.
And this is the awkward
So yeah, I mean, we're in the literal counterpick war right now. Counterpick war. Here's the thing. The first time Ling fought Mutace's Palu, it went to last stock. So, like, Ling could theoretically beat the Palu if they do this counter pick war. Look at how much Mute is sweating. Damn. Actually, they're both sweating quite a bit.
Mute, are we going? Yeah, we're going D3, it looks like.
No, wait, you didn't let him lock in his pick. Okay.
I would have gone back to
Ling has to beat Palu in game 5. He has no choice. Yeah. Or Mutace wins this game, because Mutace took two games in the first set with Peach. So we know it's possible for Mutace's Peach to beat this DDD. It's just it is possible. So here's the thing: Mutace will either win this game and he'll win the tourney, or Ling will win this game and then Ling has to fight Mutace's Palu. Either way, I think Mutace wins.
All right. I agree. I mean, we've still
Mute
got
sent Leo to
so
lose
much
in Genesis 9
left
Winners
to happen, but
Finals,
it's
then
only a
lost to
couple
Leo
games left,
warmed up
maybe
Joker.
one and potentially one more.
Interesting.
If Ling does manage
Back from my
to
tournament,
keep
got double
this out.
eliminated by Robin Aegis and
Very
Pools.
slow so far.
After this long day, you have to have a little bit extra
Sorry to
gas
hear
in
that.
the tank if you
And
wanna
we've been
take
streaming for
home
8.5
true
hours.
finals. And Ling,
This is the longest I've ever streamed, I think. This is a record. I think this is a
all of
record.
sudden get mixed. We have to rely on those home run hits that he was getting earlier in the set.
Exactly. Some of the big
Yeah,
cards
Ling's
might
gonna
be
need some
very
early
good
kills.
as both players are starting to run out of steam in this final part of the bracket.
Using all those jumps to try to go ahead and put Mute in an awkward spot where he can toss out a free D3 back
Mute
air.
could
Lane
win
stock,
this
but not gonna
right
work
here.
out. Now D3 recovering low.
It's
and
pretty
down
likely,
air
because
is one of
honestly,
those
Mute is a
options
little
there
bit
where
on
you can
fire
actually
right now.
respond aggressively and just beat out that armor on the up B.
Okay, forward throw gets him off stage again, and I mean it's a matter of time. The turnip's starting to pay dividends. We've got the ability, catches the lack of legend vulnerability as well.
It is
Hanging out
almost
too long,
over.
180.
I
You don't have a
promise.
lot
This
of
might be the
time,
last game.
And now it's all out.
Only 54% too.
I'm
Like
gonna cry,
Ling is gonna
though.
have to show me something crazy.
Because this has been
to
going
get
on
this
so
stock
long.
this early.
I'm literally about
Or
to blow my
at the
fucking-
alternative,
oh my
just
God.
pin Mute to the corner again. The edge trapping just has not been on deck so far in this game.
My girlfriend,
Okay, gets a
right?
clutch dash
That's
attack
the
to
that's the
take
sentence I was
stage
gonna say.
control with the plum. Now we get a break the guard fair, trying to fix this mistake. We've got a full
Oh,
stock
dude.
down,
Okay,
and
you know what,
Ling
Mutace?
trailing. He's gotta
Mutace
catch that
actually in a
turnip, but,
huge lead.
we're going
Yup.
right into the big plays. And
Yeah.
perhaps a little bit too
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, trying for the haymaker right there. When an
I
up
think
tilt
this will
would
be
have
last
just
game.
as
Mutace
well.
is in a
Tries to
huge
go ahead and
lead.
get the neutral air into
This
the
is
up air,
game
not
9.
going to connect, though, but the
Of
up
Grants.
smash, catching that air
You see-
dodge.
you see why I'm
Mutace
upset.
put on notice, but now Ling off stage. Gordo is out. Turn up 2. Forcing the
They went to
standard
game
get up,
5 in
and
the
he's gonna blow
first.
That one up anytime you've got the slow one.
I
after
know.
100%.
One guy in the
Oh,
crowd
that's
popping off for
I've had to
DD.
stop
Love
myself
to
multiple
see it.
times.
I mean, Mutace
They went to
trying
game 5 in the
use
first
that
set, and then
power
Mute
to
won game
get
5.
him
So then
an
they reset the
advantage
bracket,
or
and now they're on
something
game
here. We've
4
got
of the
some good
reset.
hits. Can we get a clutch edge guard? We don't.
No
actually
way
lose stage
Ling
control
wins
from that.
right
It's the
here.
right
Oh
angle.
no, chat. If Ling wins this game, we're going to game 10.
Tries to actually wave land on that platform, but instead the directional air dodge back on has
Music
enough
counter picks
lag
are real?
from Mute Ace to punish it.
Okay.
The Gordo out, this time challenging him
Mute
at
wins this
point
game 'cause
blank
this
range
thing
is
comes out?
Mute.
Okay,
the
here we go.
confidence forcing
Here we
Ling
go,
to
here we go, here we
potentially his
go.
last
Ling's
stock
on
of the
last
tournament,
stock.
and he comes down from the Angel platform, showing that
Yes.
he has got one thing on the mind: a haymaker to this glass jaw. of Mute Ace.
He's got to do something like that, but right now I fear that he might be looking for it too
Thanks, I
little,
love you
too
too.
late. Right now
Ling
it's a get up option, not
making a
caught
legend happen.
truly by Mute.
Ah,
We now have
I
a
am
rising
upset
from
about
ledge
this as
up
you
air
are.
that beats him back for a time.
Gordo in an awkward spot there, but great DI from Mute Ace, just drifting in just enough to not only toss out that, but also dodge the Gordo.
Let me leave!
All but done and dusted. Ling off stage, one potentially final time. Mute Ace gearing up for the killing blow, looking for it, but he's still ceding stage control. He's still gonna let Ling get back in.
He just kind of respected Ling a little bit too much right there. Instead of keeping him pinned in the corner, he just said, I don't want to go ahead and guess wrong and immediately lose my stock. I'll go back to neutral there. Toss
Just
off stage
accept the
forward throw,
warm
not
embrace of
gonna claim that
death.
stock
Just accept
at
the warm
all.
embrace
Not
of death, Ling.
white for another, like, 60%.
Just accept the warm
Not able to
embrace
get
of
the fair.
death.
You can see Ling now forced into a bunch of backers, but it's
God.
getting unsafer and unsafer.
There's no way Ling
Looking
wins
for it
this.
again. We
I think
cannot
New has
find
this in
that.
the
It's
bag.
up tilt. He gets it on the delay.
Oh, no.
We're down to
I didn't just curse
last
him, did I?
stop. Ling, if you're able
Oh,
to bring this to
no.
a game 5, oh wow.
Oh,
But,
no.
like, let's be real.
Don't
This
go
is so
for it,
tough.
Ling.
This is very,
Ling.
very difficult nerf, but I mean,
Ling.
if there's ever a character to do it, it's a super heavyweight. You want these big
Mute,
bodies
there's no way
in these
Mute
ride or
loses
die
this. I'm
situations.
just saying.
He gets the tech.
There
doesn't
is
roll
no way
in.
Mute loses
Mute
this.
Ace has full stage control, a little bit of a ledge traps opportunity there, but the Gordo gonna
Oh,
clean that
then
up,
again,
playing a little bit of
Ling
space.
did
Ling
win
just
game
took
2 at
feedback time and time again,
219%.
But he's making no
Now that I'm thinking about it.
Actually gaining space.
Uh-oh, Mutace
No
actually
fucking
gives up
way.
a little bit too much control. And
I
now
cursed him,
Link
didn't I?
looking to land center stage or at least close to it. Has to go for
That's
something
it!
here. We're
Was
gonna
that
get
fair?
it. It's the fair. It's gonna be 26 Rising Mutace taking it in Patchwork.
After a Game 5 reset where we saw the Palutena clutching it out in the most nail-biting set of the tournament, we don't need it here. We get the Peach, the main, claiming this victory for Mute Ace, ending the tournament with an
Look at that
exclamation point as the
photographer.
number 1
That's really
seed
funny.
Gets the reset in Grand Finals.
He won
Sigh of
as the
relief
first
and
seed.
the deadpan thumbs up to the photographer. You can tell he's come a long way, but it's good
Mute's
to
letting
finally
his hair down.
be done.
Just taking
Or
a moment,
tying
just
it back
sitting
up.
in that chair, just like, listen, my heart rate right here on commentary is high enough. I don't want to imagine what Mute Ace and what
Chat.
they're going through at this moment.
I know, but that just
That's
means
the end.
that Mute Ace, a
I'm not going to.
hard-fought
I'm not gonna
victory,
fucking
bringing it all
keep
the way
streaming for another goddamn second. I have been live for 8.5 hours. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be probably playing some Smash Bros. And hope it made you guys day better. Bye.